Chapter 1 Lin Xiao is crazy. Wait a moment. Where's my husband? Little Goblin, that's me. In the boys' dormitory of Lujian University, a video went viral in less than half a day. Lin Xiao had just finished his second part-time job. He dragged his tired body into the room and was stunned. What are you guys looking at? The voice of the heroine in the video was charming and familiar, but the tone was something he had never heard before. Brother Xiao, why are you back? The faces of the people watching in the dormitory changed, and the person holding the phone quickly turned his hand behind his back. Why are you hiding? This isn't the first day you guys have watched action movies. A few of them smiled awkwardly, looked at each other, and exchanged glances, with rich expressions and language. Brothers, are you hiding something from me? Lin Xiao realized that something was wrong with the atmosphere today. Brother Xiao, I've shown you, don't be angry, some people are not worth it. Lin Xiao took the phone in confusion. In the video, they were playing poker fiercely. The male and female protagonists were acquaintances. The male protagonist was Zhangli, a classmate of his. His family had some background and he was a well-known rich second generation. As for the female protagonist in the video, Su Wei? Lin Xiao couldn't believe it and forced a smile. Who was playing a prank and using software to change the face? Fatty Li Dong hesitated for a while, took out his cell phone and gave it to Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, you have to accept reality. This is what I took yesterday. In the picture, Zhang Li is sitting on a bench in the grove, Su Wei is sitting on Zhang Li's legs, her slender and snow-white arms are around Zhang Li's neck, and they are kissing him passionately. Hee hee, hee hee. Lin Xiao grabbed his hair, his eyes turned blood red. Hearing the noise, the boys in other dormitories all leaned out of the windows to watch the fun. Look, he's Su Wei's boyfriend. So the famous cuckold is Lin Xiao. Looking at his poor appearance, it's no wonder Su Wei slept with someone else. He is really poor, but he is also really licking. This grandson worked 2 jobs in one day to buy a bag for Su Wei, and ate instant noodles all day. He just got it last week, but he was cheated this week. How miserable. The discussion outside the door became more and more intense, and Lin Xiao's image as a cuckold and a bootlicker was ridiculed by countless people. He had no intention of looking around, staring at the 2 people in the video making love in a daze, feeling extremely aggrieved and angry. As he squatted down in pain, a diamond necklace fell out of his trouser pocket. It was the one his mother bought for him after she heard he had a girlfriend and saved money from her frugal life. It now looked particularly eye-catching. The 2 people in the video were tired from all the hard work, so they hugged each other and chatted. Baby, aren't you afraid that Lin Xiao will know about this? What does that idiot know? Once the diamond necklace arrives, I can dump him anytime I want. What necklace? You asked him for a necklace? You think too highly of him. How can a poor bastard like him afford it? He couldn't afford it, so I went to his house and asked his mother for it. His mother knew it was not easy for a boy to have a girlfriend nowadays, so in order to protect her son's relationship, she also went out to work as a cleaner. It won't be long before I get my diamond necklace. Hee hee hee. Hee hee, you numb. Lin Xiao was furious, veins popping out on his forehead. He originally thought that his mother had gotten the news from some source that he was in love, so she took some money to buy this gift. How could he have expected that it would be this shameless woman who would take the opportunity to run to his house while he was out working part-time, and even shamelessly ask his mother for the necklace? It's not enough to pull him, but also pull his mother, not only that, but also turn around and give him a green grassland. It is unheard of that a person is so despicable. He actually treats such a slut as a treasure and licks her for half a year. It is ridiculous, ridiculous. Where is that bitch Su Wei? Lin Xiao's eyes were bloodshot. Brother Xiao, don't do anything stupid. Yes, we all understand how you feel, but Zhang Li is rich and powerful, and he has a lot of followers. If you want to deal with Su Wei, I'm afraid you won't succeed, and you'll get beaten up instead. Oh my god. A common man's anger would splatter blood all over his body, but he didn't even have that chance now. He could only watch Su Wei tease him in every way and then leave gracefully, cuckolding him and giving him endless humiliation. God is so unjust that he allows such women to run rampant. Ding, feeling the endless humiliation of the host, a reward system. Binding. Binding successful. System? Is this true? Lin Xiao's breathing stagnated and his face showed shock. There actually is a system in this world. There is always a way out. Unexpectedly, just when he wanted to die, God would save him. In this case, he will never let God down. If he has the system, he will definitely become a man with unlimited glory. Crush all the past humiliation and humiliation. He focused his mind and began to study the system. This system is called Shinhao 100 times rebate. The functions are as follows. The system automatically identifies women with a beauty score of 90 or above, and the host's consumption for women in this beauty range will be returned 100 times to the account. Women with a beauty score of 90-95 are considered school beauties and will receive a 100-fold return on their spending. Women with a beauty score of 95-100 are considered stunning, and will receive a 100-fold return on their spending plus a random treasure chest. Female beauty with a score of 100 or above is considered a celestial being, and will receive a 100-fold return on spending plus a random treasure chest plus a gift of good fortune. Please note that the system has issued a limited time task for novices. You will receive rewards if you complete the task. If you fail to complete the task within the specified time, it will be considered as an activation failure and the system will disappear. Task 1. Successfully pay for a woman with a beauty score of 90 or above, remaining time, 1 hour. 100 times the rebate? Is there such a good thing? If this system is real, he will become a multi-millionaire, no, a billionaire in no time. But the mission only lasts for 1 hour. Where can he find a girl of this level of beauty? Lin Xiao rubbed his head. To outsiders, he seemed to be in extreme pain because he was too traumatized by Su Wei's betrayal. Suddenly, Lin Xiao stood up and rushed out the door. Brother Xiao, where are you going? Pick up girls. The whole audience was shocked. Is Lin Xiao crazy? He was just dumped by Su Wei. Who is he going to lick this time? Alas, poor baby. 10 minutes later, Lin Xiao stood at the main entrance of the cafeteria and looked around. Quantitative change leads to qualitative change. Since you don't know where to find girls with outstanding looks, just find a place with the largest traffic. There is no doubt that there are always a few good-looking girls in the cafeteria where people come and go. Theory is full, but reality is skinny. After 20 minutes, Lin Xiao's legs were numb from standing, but the system didn't even give a single prompt. I still don't believe there is no quality lord. His eyes were fixed on a tall, beautiful girl. This beauty doesn't even meet the requirements. System, are you sure your search function is enabled? Please do not doubt this system, the eye of truth is now open for you. He suddenly felt a pain in his eyes. He wiped them and looked again. A page of detailed information appeared next to the girl he had just looked at. Name, Zhang Ye. Youth, 18. Height, 162. Body type, bodybuilding. Appearance, 35. Experience, 85 times. Details, a plastic surgery expert who has undergone 18 plastic surgeries. Her appearance before the surgeries is as follows. Chapter 2 School Beauty Chen Ruwashi. Lin Xiao suddenly felt his scalp tingling. In this technological age, nothing can be completely trusted. The girl in front of me looks pretty, and it turns out that it's all the work of technology. Her real beauty is as beautiful as a flower. Lin Xiao quickly calmed himself down and looked elsewhere. On the other side, Zhang Ye had already sensed the gazes, and after looking at Lin Xiao, she walked over slowly. Handsome guy, there is a pink rose bar outside the school, you must have heard of it. Are you free? Let's go have a drink together? No. Why, you were brave enough to peek just now, but now you're shy? Sister, I was looking at the poster on my wall. Yes, the poster. Lin Xiao took a few quick steps and came to the wall. Unexpectedly, after just a few casual glances, he still stuck to it. Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Cut. Seeing that Lin Xiao was not understanding, the girl lost the desire to pester him and turned away. Only then did Lin Xiao breathe a sigh of relief. I casually glanced at the poster and was immediately attracted by the content. After looking at the content on the poster, I found out that it was a campus beauty selection event launched by the school this summer. In the end, 4 people made it through the voting. They are Su Wanqing, Lin Yuqing, Chen Ruwashi and Xia Shihan, which means there are 4 school beauties this year, and they are the 4 in the picture. After taking a closer look at the 4 people in the picture, the one on the right looks quite familiar. A light bulb went off in Lin Xiao's mind. Yexing KTV, Chen Ruwashi? A few days ago, he and some brothers in the dormitory went to Yexing KTV. At that time, there was a waiter who attracted them all to the point of losing their minds. Her appearance was amazing. At that time, I was still wondering where this beauty came from. After going around in circles, I didn't expect to see her on a poster on campus. It turned out to be the freshman campus beauty Chen Ruoshi. After searching for a needle in a haystack, it finally comes to you without any effort. He had no doubt that Chen Ruoshi's appearance would definitely meet the 90-point mark. Time was running out, so I just did it. I took a motorcycle taxi outside the school and went straight to Yexing KTV. Lin Xiao is not a frequent visitor to KTV. In the past, he was always brought in by a few friends from the dormitory. He was in a rage today and hadn't even taken off the clothes he was wearing to his part-time job. As soon as I arrived at the door of the KTV, I was stopped by the security guard. Part-time job through the back door. The security guard in front of him looked arrogant and pointed directly at the alley next to the KTV. In the past, Lin Xiao might have been embarrassed because of his lack of money. But now, the system is his confidence. He came here to spend money. I'm here to consume, why should I go through the back door? The security guard looked Lin Xiao up and down with disdain and sneered. Just you? He is dressed even more shabbily than a security guard. It would be strange if he came here to spend money. If you're not here for a part-time job, get out. Our Yexing KTV is not a place where just anyone can come. The minimum consumption here for one night is several thousand yuan. I'm afraid a poor boy like this would feel painful even if he had to pay $1,000, right? Lin Xiao snorted coldly and was about to speak when a beautiful figure suddenly appeared in his sight. What's wrong? A voice like a yellow warbler sounded in their ears, and a beautiful face instantly came into view. A school beauty female has been detected. Name, Chen Ruoshi. Youth, 19. Height, 168. Body type, bodybuilding. Appearance, 94. Experience, 0 times. Details, Night Sound KTV waiter. There was a flash of amazement in Lin Xiao's eyes, but he secretly said it was a pity. With Chen Ruoshi's looks, it would be no problem for her to easily score over 90 points. But now she is just 1 point away from 95 points. Bring him a reward of a random treasure chest. But Lin Xiao was not discouraged. At least his 100-fold consumption rebate is guaranteed. It just so happened that he had just received this month's part-time salary today, a full 3,000 yuan. If he spent all the 3,000 yuan on Chen Ruoshi, he would get a rebate of 300,000 yuan. As soon as the security guard saw Chen Ruoshi coming over, his expression changed instantly, and his tone became as gentle as it could be. Is it Ruoshi? This random person from nowhere, looking so poor, wants to spend money at our Yexing? Lin Xiao couldn't bear it any longer. Since when did security guards start to dislike customers? I came here today just to spend money. The security guard laughed in anger. You want to spend money? If you can spend 3,000 yuan today, I will kneel down and call you daddy. Lin Xiao really didn't expect that there would be a father-son scheme that would come to his doorstep. If you ask him to pay 30,000 yuan now, he would really be stretched. But if it's $3,000? Chen Ruoshi, start the show. Without any hesitation, Lin Xiao directly showed the payment code. Chen Ruoshi was a little dazed when she heard the other party call out her name accurately. Originally, she just wanted to come over to check on the situation, but she didn't expect that an order would suddenly come down her door. As waiters, their main income comes from commissions from table openings and drinks. Lin Xiao gave her 3,000 yuan, so she could get at least 300 today. But when Chen Ruoshi saw how Lin Xiao was dressed, she was afraid that he was just trying to look good. Sir, are you sure you want to start the show? Lin Xiao looked at her steadily. What else? Lin Xiao is quite handsome, otherwise he wouldn't have chased after a gold digger like Su Wei. Now that Lin Xiao was staring at her, Chen Ruoshi's ears turned red for no reason. Okay. At that moment when the 3,000 yuan was deducted, the system prompt sounded as expected. It was detected that the host was a school beauty who spent 3,000 yuan. The system returned 300,000 yuan 100-fold. Along with the system prompt, there was also a text message from the bank. Your card with the last digit 4,399 received 300,000 yuan at 21:30 on May 12, and the balance is 300,001.01 yuan. The moment the text message arrived, Lin Xiao's heart sank. 3,000 yuan is not a small amount of money for him. But after knowing Su Wei's true face, he would rather take it out for a gamble than spend a penny on that gold digger. And now, he won the bet. Didn't I just tell you that if I can spend 3,000 yuan, you'll kneel down and call me daddy? I'm in a hurry, why don't you come now? The security guard's face turned pale and blue. He never thought that Lin Xiao, such a poor guy, would actually be willing to pay 3,000 yuan. You. Just as the security guard was thinking about how to deal with the situation, his eyes suddenly lit up. Manager Lu. Looking in the direction the security guard was shouting, I saw a short, fat round guy wearing a big gold chain walking towards me. What are you arguing about? Don't you know this is the main entrance? What if I leave a bad impression on the distinguished guest? Upon hearing this, the security guard pointed directly at Lin Xiao as if he had found a backer. Manager Lu, it's all because of this kid. He came to our KTV to spend money even though he looked poor. Not only did he want me to kneel down before him, but he even wanted to harass Ruoshi. Upon hearing this, Manager Lu's cold gaze immediately fell on Lin Xiao. Chapter 3 Manager Lu's idea. Manager Lu has long had his eyes on Chen Ruoshi. So even though there were so many good jobs in KTV, he still only let Chen Ruoshi be a waitress. But now, there are people who dare to covet him. Stinky boy, do you know where this place is? How dare you come and harass me? Manager Lu pointed his stubby finger at Lin Xiao, revealing a mouthful of big gold teeth. I didn't know that you KTVs have the ability to confuse right and wrong. Lin Xiao looked at Manager Lu coldly and showed his mobile phone page. You just paid the money, and the next second you don't acknowledge it? It was the peak time for KTV customers, and Lin Xiao raised his voice a few decibels, which instantly attracted a lot of people's attention. Manager Lu's face turned pale and he glared at the security guard with gritted teeth. What's going on? 3,000 yuan is not expensive for them. But the startup fee of 3,000 is different. Most of those poor bastards who spend 3,000 yuan rent private rooms that cost several hundred yuan, and they can only barely reach the 3,000 yuan consumption line with the addition of alcohol and drinks. But Lin Xiao's box is a 3,000 level box. Anyone who can afford a private room at this price must spend at least tens of thousands of dollars on drinks for one night. Definitely a big customer. The security guard looked panicked, but he still shouted. Manager, I am so wronged. That guy ordered Ruoshi's table right away, and he spent $3,000 on her. Who doesn't know the sound of the whole night? Manager Lu is interested in the new waiter. For this reason, he even ruined Chen Ruoshi's orders many times, openly or secretly. Isn't it just to make Chen Ruoshi fail the commission task so that you can control her at the end of the month? Now, Lin Xiao gave them a big order right away. Manager Lu's plans all went down the drain. Sure enough, upon hearing this, Manager Lu immediately became angry. The look towards Lin Xiao gradually turned unfriendly. But at this moment, Chen Ruoshi stood in front of Manager Lu. Manager, he is my guest and he has never harassed me. If the security guard hadn't been bullying, he wouldn't have come to open the box. After hearing Chen Ruoshi's explanation, Lin Xiao was a little stunned. After seeing a woman like Su Wei, Lin Xiao really didn't have much idea about women. But now it seems that Chen Ruoshi's values are still quite positive. At least if I spend money on her, I won't feel like a sucker. Manager Lu narrowed his eyes. Ruoshi, you are still young, it's normal for you not to know what some brats think. I'm canceling this order for you today. Chen Ruoshi suddenly raised her head, tears still glistening in her eyes. Manager, why are you canceling my order? Then what about my commission task this month? Manager Lu advised seriously. You just said that this guy opened the box because he was provoked. In this case, our KTV cannot be counted as an order. Chen Ruoshi moved her mouth and grasped the hem of her skirt with her fingers. It was the first time that Lin Xiao heard of such a rule and he couldn't help laughing out loud. Who would have thought that this would arouse Manager Lu's idea? You kids still here? Are you trying to continue to brag about yourself? Don't think I don't know what's going on in your mind. He just wanted to win Chen Ruoshi's heart with 3,000 yuan. We are all men, how can we not understand his tricks? Lin Xiao was too lazy to pay attention to him and just looked at Chen Ruoshi beside him. I've finished my drinks consumption here. I'm not going to cancel your order for no reason, am I? It seemed that he was talking to Chen Ruoshi, but in fact he was referring to Manager Lu. As expected, Manager Lu's face suddenly darkened. You little bastard. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business here. Don't try to act big if you look poor. You're the only one who still wants to pick up girls? You'd better wait until you're born into a better family in your next life. After saying this, Manager Lu simply stopped pretending. Ruwashi, if you followed me, would you still be interested in the trifles in the hands of a loser like this? Why don't you think about it carefully? As he spoke, his gaze also fell on Chen Ruwashi's long legs under her skirt. He has been coveting this top-quality product for a long time. I used to want to boil the frog in warm water. As for now, it would be better to use a tough approach so that she can know my methods. Chen Ruwashi looked at Manager Lu in disbelief. Manager Lu, you. I'll say it one last time. I came here to spend money today. All the bills, not a penny less, will be charged to her. Lin Zhao's voice interrupted Chen Ruwashi's words at the right time. But it made the scene even weirder. The security guard at the side looked at Lin Zhao strangely. Does this kid really not understand the situation? It's obvious that they want to step on you to get girls. If you have any sense, you should leave now in disgrace. Why does he still want to move forward without fear of death? Chen Ruwashi also turned her head with shock on her face. This gentleman. However, Lin Zhao didn't bother to say a word and directly took out his bank card. Swipe the card. Manager Lu's good deeds were interrupted again and again. At this moment, I was also angry. Hurrah! I want to see how capable you are. He just looked at Chen Ruwashi beside him with a forced smile. Ruwashi, you are a waiter, why don't you introduce to this gentleman what kind of drinks we have in our KTV? Chen Ruwashi was under tremendous pressure. On the one hand, it was the coercion from Manager Lu, and on the other hand, it was his own conscience. She knew that Lin Zhao was dragged into this because of her. But she couldn't slap Lin Zhao in the face in front of so many people. It's okay, just give me the most expensive wine you have. Chen Ruwashi's heart trembled. The most expensive? The most expensive wine here costs 58,000 yuan a bottle. There was a hint of disdain on Lin Zhao's face. It's only 58,000. Give me 5 bottles first. Upon hearing this number, Chen Ruwashi, Manager Lu and others all widened their eyes. But soon Manager Lu burst out laughing. 5 bottles? Do you know how much the total price is for 5 bottles? I'm afraid you may not be able to come up with this much money even if you work for 10 years, right? Lin Zhao glanced at him with amusement. What if I take it out? If you can take it out, I will crawl like a dog on the ground for you today. Manager Lu shouted almost without thinking. Good. The next second, Lin Zhao directly threw the bank card to Chen Ruwashi. Swipe the card. Only a ding sound was heard. Card swiping successful. At this moment, everyone present was stunned. 5 bottles of wine, nearly 300,000 yuan. The deal was actually done like this? In just a moment, Manager Lu felt a chill on his back. $300,000 of alcohol consumption. Without even blinking an eye. He is definitely a big shot. And what did he just do? Mockery, belittlement. He even went to snatch women from the young master. Without any hesitation, Manager Lu fell to his knees on the ground. I crawl like a dog. Chapter 4 Spending 3 million. Lin Zhao raised his head with a smile and looked at the security guard who had hidden in the corner. And you? He is not a generous person. He still remembered how the security guard had looked down on others and fueled their anger. Upon seeing this, Manager Lu slapped him in the face. Did you hear me? I told you to kneel down and crawl like a dog. He showed no mercy in this slap. The security guard was so terrified that he knelt down and kowtowed repeatedly. Dad. I was wrong, it's all my fault. People like Manager Lu can't do anything to Lin Zhao. He is just a small security guard and is nothing. Lin Zhao snorted softly. All the bills just now will be charged to Chen Ruwashi. Do you understand? At this point, is there anything that Manager Lu doesn't understand? Of course, I nodded quickly. Yes. I'll make sure to keep her list in mind. At the same time, it was detected that the host was a school beauty who spent 290,000 yuan. The system will return 29 million yuan a hundredfold. After spending 290,000 yuan, the bank card deposit increased a hundredfold in an instant. Lin Zhao was extremely satisfied at this moment. The look he gave Chen Ruwashi also became much gentler. At least, the girl in front of me is different from some gold diggers. Are you still working? Chen Ruoshi was stunned for a moment. When she thought about how he had just spent nearly $300,000 on her business, her face instantly turned red. I. Manager Lu was now wanting to make amends, so he quickly raised his head and shouted. Ruoshi, you don't have to go to work today. You're fully present. With Manager Lu's words, there was nothing Chen Ruoshi didn't understand. Thinking about what Lin Xiao had just done, Chen Ruoshi also began to feel a little more favorable towards him. Do you need me to do something? But let me make it clear first, I won't do anything out of line. Lin Xiao originally wanted to ask Chen Ruoshi if she wanted to go back to school together. After all, it was quite late now, and it was not in his nature to let a woman go back alone. But before he could open his mouth, the system upgrade sound rang again. Task 2, successfully spend 3 million on a woman with a beauty score of 90 or above. Time remaining, 1 hour. Lin Xiao's pupils trembled instantly. Still coming? Fortunately, he hadn't said anything yet, so there was still time for everything. Then can you go shopping with me in the mall next door? At this moment, Lin Xiao was just thankful that Yi Sheng was in the city center, just a few steps away from the shopping mall. Otherwise, he really didn't know how to take Chen Ruoshi to spend the 3 million. Chen Ruoshi was a little confused. However, thinking that Lin Xiao had helped her a lot today and also given her performance, she naturally had no objections. Sure. Soon, the two walked into the mall. Amidst a dazzling array of brands, Lin Xiao took Chen Ruoshi directly to the 7th floor. The mall has a total of 9 floors, and the top 6 floors are luxury goods areas. Want to complete a consumption task of 3 million within an hour? This is the most suitable place. As soon as she went upstairs, Chen Ruoshi immediately became uneasy. Her family background is actually not that good, otherwise she wouldn't have fallen to the point of working as a waitress in a KTV. The brand stores on both sides were places she would never dare to set foot in her dreams. But now, Lin Xiao took her into Chanel nearby very calmly. As soon as the two came in, a teller came forward. Surprisingly, the other party did not act bossy because of what they were wearing. This point made Lin Xiao very satisfied. Good evening, what would you like to watch? Lin Xiao looked at the clothes displayed on both sides. Then he looked at Chen Ruoshi, who was standing beside him with an embarrassed look on her face. Is there a style you like? Chen Ruoshi raised her head blankly, with a hint of surprise and confusion in her eyes. Didn't you ask her to accompany you to the mall? Why are you asking her now if she has any style she likes? Seeing that Chen Ruoshi didn't speak for a long time, Lin Xiao thought that she didn't react. I simply chose the most eye-catching white skirt on the left. This one, packed in her size. The teller was stunned for a moment. She had actually seen quite a few customers come to the store. Most people think twice before buying 1 or 2 pieces of clothing. It's rare to see someone like Lin Xiao who can decide on a path so easily. But she reacted quickly. Yes, sir. This skirt is a light luxury model in our store. Many ladies like it. The teller said as she prepared to take the skirt off the rack. But it was at this time. A hand suddenly stretched out from the side. This skirt is pretty good. Husband, buy it for them. The moment he heard the familiar voice, the blood in Lin Xiao's body almost froze. A pair of eyes gradually turned red. He turned his head sharply. Really? Who else could the man and woman coming from behind at this moment be but Su Wei? And the person standing next to Su Wei was Zhang Li, who had stolen her girl. Before receiving the system, Lin Xiao thought of many ways to take revenge on this couple. But in the end, I still lost to reality. Who would have thought that there would always be a way out? He actually got the system. If it weren't for completing the system's novice tasks, Lin Xiao had already gone to settle the score with this couple. Now that they dare to come to his door, Lin Xiao will naturally not be polite to them. But before Lin Xiao could speak, Su Wei and Zhang Li saw Lin Xiao and Chen Ruoshi first. Especially when Zhang Li saw Chen Ruoshi. The surprise in his eyes could not be concealed. Chen, the school beauty, are you here to shop at the mall too? What do you like? I'll pay for you later. Su Wei, who was standing aside, bit her lips tightly and looked at the two of them with eyes full of disgust. So it's you, Lin Xiao? It's late at night, you're not here to work part-time, are you? Lin Xiao sneered. What do I do here? What does it have to do with you? The video of this couple was all over the school. Does he still need to save face for them? When Chen Ruoshi saw Su Wei, she had a vague impression in her mind. Then she seemed to have thought of something and looked at Lin Xiao with shock on her face. You are Lin Xiao? Now he is recognized as the cuckold king in the whole school. It was so difficult for her not to know. Su Wei followed with a chuckle. Lin Xiao, it seems that you still don't know how much you weigh? But I have to remind you that this is not the place you should come to. As she spoke, Su Wei raised her head with a proud look on her face and pointed at the skirt in her hand. Do you see this dress in my hand? For just this one dress, you would have to work non-stop for 10 months to earn enough money to buy it. May I advise you not to come here and humiliate yourself? Chapter 5 Skirt 120,000. Zhang Li seemed to have just noticed Lin Xiao. He smiled and put his arm around Su Wei's waist, looking at Lin Xiao with great pride. Baby, is this the worthless ex-boyfriend you always talk about? With Zhang Li talking to her from the side, Su Wei immediately expressed her dissatisfaction. I don't have such a shameful ex-boyfriend. After all, he is just a dog of mine. Having said that, Su Wei looked at Lin Xiao arrogantly again. Lin Xiao, if you still want to be with me, give me the diamond necklace your mother promised you. Otherwise, I will never forgive you. If Lin Xiao's first reaction was anger when he saw this couple. So now I feel relieved. Looking at Su Wei's delicate face full of pride, Lin Xiao took a step forward. I'll give you MB. He didn't even know where Su Wei got her confidence from. How dare you mention the fucking necklace here? Since he started dating Su Wei, Lin Xiao has been the epitome of a very filial boyfriend. What did you get in the end? It's the green clouds rolling above my head and the humiliation of a bitch. Su Wei's face changed instantly. Lin Xiao. This is your last chance. Lin Xiao almost laughed out of anger. Then do you want this chance to be a green-haired turtle? Su Wei choked and then hugged Zhang Li's arms. Honey, I want this skirt, please buy it for me. Some poor people deserve to never get rich in their lives. Originally, I wanted my husband to give you a chance to be his younger brother, but now it seems that you are nothing but a waste. Zhang Li cooperated. To be precise, he actually enjoyed this kind of relationship with Su Wei. Lin Xiao, I gave you the chance but you didn't use it. You still dare to bring a girl to a place like this? I'm afraid you can't even afford the cheapest clothes, right? The two of them sang the same tune and were determined to stomp Lin Xiao's face to the ground. If Chen Ruoshi still didn't understand at this time, then she was too stupid. Thinking about how Lin Xiao helped him so much today, but in the end he was still humiliated. Chen Ruoshi suddenly gained courage. She followed Su Wei's example and put her arm around Lin Xiao's arm. Baby, don't meet these people. I'm not after your money. Just because we can't afford it now doesn't mean we can't afford it in the future. Unexpectedly, as soon as Chen Ruoshi said this, she was immediately ridiculed even more by Su Wei and the others. A poor guy who can't even afford anything now, how can you count on him for his future? Stop joking. Zhang Li also looked at Chen Ruoshi with a smile at this time. Chen, the school beauty, you must be wrong to follow him. Why don't you just follow me? As long as you ask, you can pick any clothes in this store. Su Wei, who was standing by, tightened her grip upon hearing this. Even she had never received such treatment as Chen Ruoshi. The reason why Zhang Li was able to come and buy clothes today was because she served him well. As a result, this bitch Chen Ruoshi got everything she wanted without any effort. But Su Wei also knows her own limitations. It is very common for a playboy like Zhang Li to fall in love with every girl he meets. Only the benefits you get are real. Chen Ruoshi's face immediately turned cold. Don't use your little money to humiliate others. Some people like it, but I don't. Seeing that Chen Ruoshi was repeatedly being ignorant, the smile on Zhang Li's face disappeared. Su Wei raised her voice at the right time. What's going on with your store? You let anyone in, right? I feel disgusted just being with this poor fellow. The teller next to him was feeling very miserable. Tellers feared this situation the most. But now she had to bite the bullet and stand up and speak. Miss, our store does not have a policy of driving away customers. In addition, her voice paused before she continued. The dress in your hand was first spotted by this gentleman and lady. Su Wei sneered. Does he know how much the dress cost? 120,000. I suppose he can't even afford a fraction of the cost of buying this dress? Lin Zhao's eyes darkened and he turned to look at the bewildered teller in front of him. I don't want the dress she has in her hand. Hearing Lin Zhao's words, Su Wei's face became even more proud. Did you hear that? He can't even afford it. You want to come here and pretend to be rich, but don't you know how much you weigh? Next time you come out, remember to pee first to see if you have the strength. However, Lin Xiao simply ignored her words and spoke directly. Pack all other clothes and accessories according to her size. Now both Su Wei and the teller were stunned. Wrap it all up? It was the first time for the teller to see such a way of shopping. You should know that there are at least 200 items in their counter. Although the prices vary. But if you want to buy them all, it will cost at least 5 million. Are you sure, sir? After learning that the person in front of him might very well be the largest counter customer in history, the teller's attitude became more respectful. Lin Hao looked up at the time. Originally he didn't want to be so high profile. But since Su Wei and the others insisted on offering their faces, if he doesn't slap back twice, he'd be a coward. Sure. Just before Lin Xiao was about to swipe the card, Chen Ruoshi immediately held his hand. At this moment, her little face had turned red, and her hand unconsciously grabbed Lin Hao's sleeve. Lin Xiao, no, it's not necessary. It's too expensive. No matter how ignorant she was, she could tell that the clothes here were definitely not cheap. What's more, Lin Xiao still wants to buy all your items in the entire store. So crazy. Lin Xiao patted her hand forcefully. It's just a small amount of money. And haven't you heard a saying? Chen Ruoshi raised her head in confusion. What? Lin Xiao spoke calmly. Where a man's money is, there is his love. As soon as these words came out, Su Wei's face turned ugly in an instant. But soon she raised her head again. Lin Xiao, you still want to pretend it this time? The money from this store is more than enough to buy your life. You don't really think you're some hidden rich second generation, do you? Stop being funny. Zhang Li's face didn't look good either. Lin Zhao's move was tantamount to stealing his limelight. You may be talking nicely now, but when you pay later, I want to see what you're going to use to pay. Su Wei told him everything. This Lin Xiao is simply a poor bastard. If only he could come up with such a large sum of money. Just stand upside down and eat shit. Now Zhang Li just wants to wait and see how Lin Xiao will end up. However, Lin Xiao was too lazy to take these two people seriously. He handed the bank card directly to the counter. Pack up and swipe your card. The teller quoted a price in a daze. Sir, the total price of the items you want is 8.36 million. Are you sure you want to place the order? Lin Xiao impatiently swiped the card at the POS. Payment successful. The moment the crisp prompt sounded, Lin Hao spoke calmly. I spent so much on you before because you only deserve that much. In short, Su Wei is cheap. Chapter 6 Slap Zhang Li in the face. The moment I heard Lin Xiao's words, Su Wei's entire face turned green. What do you mean she only deserves that much? When I was with her at the beginning, I had to get rejected for buying her a bag worth $3,000. Now with Chen Ruoshi. Are you willing to spend millions? Just realizing this was enough to make Su Wei uncomfortable. But what made her even more uncomfortable was she simply couldn't accept that Lin Xiao could actually afford such a huge expense. That's not just $800, but a full 8 million. Back then, Lin Xiao would have struggled to even treat her to a 200 yuan restaurant meal. And now 8 million is just thrown away like that? How is this possible? Almost immediately, Su Wei shouted loudly. Impossible. They're all fake. As she said this, she glared at the teller in front of her with red eyes. Is it you? You are working together with Lin Xiao to deceive people. Otherwise, how to explain the fact that Lin Xiao could spend 8 million directly on another woman? Zhang Li standing by also found it outrageous. 8 million is definitely not a small expense. Even for him, his pocket money is only about 200,000 or 300,000 yuan per month. But let him take out 8 million at once. Don't talk about him. Even his father might not be able to come up with it. But now Lin Xiao took it out? Is this a bit too outrageous? If this kid really had this ability, he would have been famous in school a long time ago, right? Is it necessary for me to snatch his woman away? Etc. Zhang Li's face suddenly froze. He stole Lin Zhao's woman. If this kid really holds a grudge against me, will he take revenge on me in the future? Zhangli is not a woman like Su Wei who has long hair and little knowledge. For rich young men like them, it's simply a case of the big fish eating the small fish, and the small fish eating the shrimp. There are many young masters who are stronger than Zhang Liqiang. What if Lin Xiao was really a hidden young master, then wouldn't he have offended people for no reason? For a woman who can be replaced at any time. Offended a hidden master. Not worth it. In just a moment, Zhangli had already thought about the pros and cons in his mind. Lin Xiao didn't even need to say anything, he slapped Su Wei in the face immediately. Who the hell are you questioning here? Could the $8 million he spent in real money be fake? You bastard. There was a hint of disbelief in Su Wei's eyes. Zhangli. Lin Xiao watched their dog-eat-dog drama leisurely. Su Wei is a gold digger, and now she has suffered a loss. As for Zhangli? Noticed that Lin Xiao's gaze shifted over. Zhangli slapped himself hurriedly. Lin Xiao, it was all a misunderstanding before. It's all because of this bitch. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have had any misunderstandings with you, right? Lin Xiao crossed his arms across his chest. Why don't you go away then? Unlucky. Zhangli's face darkened for a moment, but in the end he said nothing. I'll get out of here right now. No. I'm leaving now. Only after watching Zhangli leave did Lin Xiao turn his head. Chen Ruoxi also reacted belatedly at this moment. Just now, Lin Xiao actually spent a full 8 million on himself. Lin Xiao. Which building do you live in? Chen Ruoxi was stunned for a moment and replied reflexively. Building 12. Lin Xiao turned his head. Hello, please help me deliver these things to the female dormitory number 12 in Kingsway 1, Lujian University. The phone number is. By the way, leave your phone number here. It was not until Chen Ruoxi unawares left her contact information that he realized what was happening. Lin Xiao actually wanted to give all these clothes and jewelry worth 8 million to himself? Lin Xiao, these are too valuable. Lin Xiao waved his hand nonchalantly. You deserve this. If it weren't for you today, I wouldn't be able to piss off my ex-girlfriend, right? He wasn't lying. If it weren't for Chen Ruoxi, he wouldn't have been able to get a rebate of 800 million yuan at one time. As for the 8 million he spent on her, Lin Xiao was not stingy enough to take it back. Chen Ruoxi pursed her lips. Although this was true, she still felt a little uneasy. Okay, it's late, let's go back to school. It's almost time for school curfew. Lin Xiao can stay outside the school for a night. But it is still inconvenient for Chen Ruoxi. Unexpectedly, Chen Ruoxi was stunned when she heard this. If she had initially suspected that Lin Xiao had spent so much money on her for some other purpose. Now, she really let go of her doubts. At the same time, his favorable impression of Lin Xiao increased a bit. After sending Chen Ruoxi back to the dormitory, Lin Xiao immediately counted his profits for the day. In less than 2 hours, the 3 rebates combined directly brought him more than 800 million in deposits. The time limit for the novice mission was tight, and Lin Xiao didn't have time to calculate it. Free up your hands now. Naturally, I transferred some money to my mother as soon as possible. Not much. Only 1 million. For my mother, 1 million is already a considerable sum of money. Although he had 800 million in his hands, if he transferred too much at once, his mother might become suspicious. It is better to take it slow and steady and boil the frog in warm water. As expected. As soon as Lin Xiao transferred the money, his mother Chenlan called immediately. Son, I just received $1 million. What's going on? Mom, I transferred it to you. I recently invested in a project with someone and happened to make some money. Chenlan immediately became nervous. What project? You've transferred it to me. What will I do when the time comes? It's a startup project in school. Don't worry, Mom. I still have it in my hands. And if I had no money, wouldn't I come to you for it? After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Chenlan finally felt relieved. That's good. You should pay more attention to your health. After hanging up the phone with Chenlan, Lin Xiao began to think about starting a business. The company must be opened. Otherwise, it will be difficult to explain when I take money home in the future. And he now has 800 million in cash. If you keep this money in your hands, you will suffer a loss. The best solution is to use this money to make more money while you still have the system to back you up. As for the company's relevant planning regulations, Lin Xiao can take his time to plan. I walked all the way back to the dormitory. As soon as Lin Xiao opened the dormitory door, Li Dong and others came over immediately. Brother Xiao, you're back so soon? There are plenty of pretty girls out there, there's no need. Yeah, Brother Xiao, I heard that there are a lot of pretty girls in the bar tonight. Why don't we go out and have some fun together? Looking at the roommates who gathered around me, Lin Xiao was quite touched. During his 3 years in college, his 3 roommates took good care of him because his family was poor. Now that I have money, of course I have to take them out to have some fun. Okay. I'll pay for tonight's consumption. Chapter 7 Top Dragon Set. Li Dong and the others looked at each other, but didn't take Lin Xiao's words to heart. As roommates, they knew Lin Xiao's family situation very well. I took Lin Xiao out tonight to help him relax. Otherwise they were really afraid that something might happen to this kid. 10 o'clock at night. The 4 people in the dormitory quickly took a taxi to the largest bar in the university town. The atmosphere in the venue is very tense at this moment. Ding Changheng, the 4th oldest boy in the dormitory, has a little money and often goes out with his brothers to have fun. Therefore, he is particularly familiar with the management of the bar. Have a big card, and call a few girls over to celebrate my brother's escape from bad luck in love. This bar has an excellent reputation in the city. Therefore, the calorie consumption is not low. The minimum consumption for one night is 38,888. Even Ding Changheng has to think twice about this at ordinary times. But in order to take Lin Xiao out to relax, he was willing to indulge himself for once. Isn't it just half a month's living expenses? At worst, he can just live frugally for the remaining half month. The smile on the manager's face suddenly grew wider. Okay. Please come in, young masters. The bar's consumption is often driven by customers like Ding Changheng. Don't be fooled by those god-level young masters who spend money lavishly. Actually, it all depends on luck. So the management's attitude at this moment is so good. Our bar has just had a group of new people recently. Can I arrange for them to join you, Mr. Ding? Ding Changheng waved his hand. Arrange everything. Lin Xiao had come here a few times before with some roommates. But most of the time he just does it for fun. After all, I have a girlfriend. As for now, then of course you can do it as cool as possible. Soon, the people in charge of the management arrangements came in one after another. They all stood in front of Ding Changheng and the others. It can be said that there are 100 flowers blooming and all kinds of styles are available. Brother Xiao, can you pick 2? Lin Xiao didn't bother to be polite with Ding Changheng. Just these 2 on the left. 2 well-behaved bar girls quickly sat down next to Lin Xiao, one on the left and one on the right. There were about 10 people in the group, and it didn't take long for the atmosphere to become very lively. From time to time, there were envious or surprised glances from the surrounding booths. Just when the atmosphere was getting lively, a sneer came unexpectedly from the next booth. A bunch of bumpkins. It's as if you've never seen the world before. Hearing this, everyone in the booth stopped what they were doing. Lin Xiao turned around and found a strange face. However, he soon discovered that Ding Changheng's expression turned ugly. What's going on? Lin Xiao couldn't help but touch Li Dong. Li Dong whispered in Lin Xiao's ear. I have a little conflict with the 4th brother, it's a small matter, don't pay attention to it. However, Lin Xiao felt that this matter might not be resolved. The other party was obviously here to cause trouble. Can you get away with it easily today? Really? It wasn't long since Li Dong finished speaking. The person on the other end shouted loudly. Hey, Ding Changheng, did you spend most of your pocket money for the past half month on this meal? You don't have money to refill the wine on the table? Don't be so poor that you can't even afford to eat at the end of the month. As soon as he finished speaking, a series of mocking voices came from the booth opposite. We are all young and energetic guys. And they had all been drinking, so Ding Changheng got angry instantly. Daidwa, what bullshit are you talking about with your dad? What's your business whether I have money or not? I saw Ding Changheng was about to walk to the next booth with the bottle of wine. Li Dong and the 3rd brother Zhou Ming immediately dragged the man back. Old 4, it's not worth it. Don't bother with this kind of person. Aren't we letting Brother Xiao relax today? Yes. Don't bother with them. After Li Dong and Zhou Ming's persuasion, Ding Changheng's mind gradually became clear. He was also angry and drunk just now. But if he really gets into a fight with Daibo, he will definitely suffer. The two have lived in the same villa area since they were young. The two companies often quarrel over project issues. Even the two boys below have been at odds with each other since childhood. The Dai family has only one son for 3 generations, and when it comes to Daibo, it's like looking at the ball of your eye. It's like the Dai family could pick all the stars in the sky for him. Therefore, Ding Changheng has been bullied by Daibo since he was a child. He learned his lesson later. Directly crush the opponent in terms of performance. Let the other party directly become his control group. Originally, the two of them should not have met each other after going to college. As luck would have it, they were both admitted to the same city. Ding Changheng's family assets are comparable to those of the Dai family. But his family is strict and he doesn't have much pocket money. Daibo is different. They spend hundreds of thousands of dollars a month without blinking an eye. Unexpectedly, after this persuasion, Daibo on the other end immediately started to mock. Poor people are poor people. Why are you pretending to be rich when you don't have any money? Don't you think so? Ding Changheng's anger, which he had just suppressed, instantly flared up again. But before he could open his mouth, Lin Xiao shouted first. What about management? Bring the wine. When he had no money, he pretended to be someone's grandson. Now that you are rich, if someone calls you poor in front of you, you are a complete idiot. The manager was stunned for a moment, then reacted instantly. Mr. Lin, what would you like to order? Lin Xiao pushed the tablet away from the other person's hand. Just give me the most expensive and best meal you have. You don't need to bring up the cheap ones. Manage your fast heartbeat. The people who run their bar are most afraid of two customers getting into a fight. But what I look forward to most is the customers getting to work. Especially in this situation. Isn't it their chance to get commission? Mr. Lin, the most expensive set meal in our bar is the Shunlong set. The Shunlong suit is divided into several levels. But Lin Xiao was too lazy to listen to his nonsense. I told you, I want the most expensive one. The most expensive Shunlong suit costs 588,888 yuan. We may need you to pay first. Upon hearing the offer, Li Dong and Zhou Ming were both shocked. So expensive? Brother Xiao, there's no need. This is too expensive. They knew very well how much Lin Xiao was worth. Asking him to take out these few things is almost like asking for his life, right? Besides, today is Ding Changheng's place, how can he ask Lin Xiao to pay? Daibo sneered. I thought you were so confident. Are you just trying to be brave? As he spoke, Daibo waved towards the management. If they can't afford it, then open one for me. Swipe the card. Before long, all the lights in the venue were instantly focused on the next booth. A colorful dragon jumped out from the crowd. There was a dynamic rap sound coming from the stage. Thanks for letting me wear a set of the least expensive top-grade Shunlong suit. Let's get high. Amid the dynamic rhythm, a group of wine-carrying Barbies dressed in catgirl costumes walked towards the booth with smiles on their faces. Such momentum instantly ignited the whole audience. But the next second, a new shouting sound was heard again, and this time the voice was even a little broken. Thank you, Master Lin, for spending 100 sets of the top-grade Shunlong suit. Mr. Lin will pay for all the expenses tonight. Chapter 8 Hidden Rich Second Generation. Just a moment. Screams, applause and cheers rang out at the same time. Countless people looked straight towards the direction of the light with shocked and envious eyes. The cool dragons almost filled the entire venue. The atmosphere in the bar is fueled by alcohol and money. Reach the top quickly. Inside the deck, Ding Changheng and the other two looked at Lin Xiao in shock. You, Lin Xiao. 100 sets of top-level dragon suits. Nearly 60 million in consumption. And this doesn't even include the entire bar consumption tonight. In one night, 100 million was spent. Live a life of luxury and debauchery. At this moment, it was fully expressed. Dante, Changheng, and the other two really couldn't figure it out. How could Lin Xiao, who usually has to work several part-time jobs, transform himself into a top rich man overnight? As for Daibo standing aside, they have already forgotten about it, okay? The entire Dai family's annual income is only a little over 100 million. Lin Xiao spent more than 100 million yuan on consumption in one night. The two are not in the same league at all. Faced with the strange looks from everyone around him, Dai Bo felt even more ashamed at this moment. I didn't even feel like staying for a drink. Walk. Watching Dai Bo and his group leave in disgrace, Lin Xiaokai coughed lightly. It's a long story. Ding Changhong and the other two looked at each other and spoke in unison. Then let's make it short. Lin Xiao took out the speech he had prepared long ago. That's right. I've always thought my family was poor since I was a child. But today, my mom said she used to motivate me on purpose. Because they think that children from poor families grow up early. As soon as he started to say this, Ding Changhong and others instantly helped him imagine the subsequent plot. So, after knowing that Su Wei disliked you and cheated on you, your family confronted you directly? Fuck. Is it okay to suddenly find out that you are a rich kid? Isn't this too cool? But Ding Changhong and others reacted quickly. So you are so rich? Then what about the meal we treated you to before? No, you have to make it up to us. Lin Xiao quickly expressed his stance when he was surrounded and beaten by 3 people. Repair. I will definitely make it up. There is no such an eyesore as Dai Bo anymore. Lin Xiao and his 3 friends had a blast that night. Even after the drinking party was over, Ding Changhong and his friends hugged the girls and went to the hotel across the street. A night of hangover. The next morning, Lin Xiao woke up still feeling dizzy. Look at the phone again. There was no message at all. He knew without thinking that Ding Changhong and the other guys were still asleep. If you decided to start a business yesterday, you have to take action today. The first thing is the location of the company. Lin Xiao has quite a bit of liquid capital. But compared to buying a house, it is still a bit tight. Lin Xiao is still thinking about how to build up the company's platform. Who would have thought that the opportunity would come to me on its own initiative? After Zhang Li lost face that day, he almost scolded Su Wei to death. But Su Wei always believed that Lin Xiao could not be a hidden rich second generation. Others may not know Lin Xiao's situation, but how could she not know? Brother Zhang, don't be angry. I think it might be that the clerk at the counter set us up. The 2 of them have teamed up to embarrass us. Lin Xiao's family is a poor place. He even has a hard time paying out 800 yuan, so how can he afford to pay out 8 million? Zhang Li also felt resentful. Now that Su Wei's words were whispering in his ears, his mind really began to follow her thoughts. Are you sure his family has no money? Su Wei curled her lips in disdain. How could I not know the situation of their family? His father has been working away from home for years, and his mother is just a cleaner with only an elementary school education. And he has to thank me for that, otherwise he wouldn't be able to go out to work, right? After hearing Su Wei's words, Zhang Li finally calmed down. After all, he was too panicked before. That's why he was directly stunned by the 8 million yuan offered by Lin Xiao. Think about it now. What Su Wei said does make some sense. The dad is a migrant worker and the mom has low education. How rich can you be? It's still 8 million. I guess he and the teller had colluded with each other long ago. Fuck it. How dare this bastard lie to me? After realizing this, Zhang Li's anger could hardly be controlled. Especially when he thought about the scene where Lin Xiao humiliated him and told him to get out. Now Zhang Li is ready to tear his heart apart. I must get this back. Zhang Li has a bad temper and has many subordinates. Su Wei rolled her eyes when she saw this. Brother Zhang, isn't it easy for you to get this back? Since Lin Xiao dares to establish himself as a rich second generation, let's help him. Zhang Li narrowed his eyes and his hand unconsciously slid across Su Wei's legs. How do you want to help him? I have to say, this little bitch Su Wei does have a pretty useful brain sometimes. Su Wei opened her red lips. It's simple. Since he's a rich second generation, he must spend money like water, right? Why not compete with him? I don't believe that he can bribe all the cashiers in luxury stores. The reason why Su Wei came up with this idea. She also has her own little thoughts in it. If I hadn't met Lin Xiao yesterday, she had already bought the clothes she liked. I even got scolded for it. Then shouldn't she ask Zhang Li for compensation today? As expected. As soon as Zhang Li heard this idea, he immediately became excited. Just do as you say. I'm going to take some people to stop that guy right now. Lin Xiao caught me off guard yesterday. He just didn't believe that this kid could be so lucky today. And now. Lin Xiao looked at the two people in front of him with a strange expression. You mean, you want to compete with me in financial strength? This is the first time I heard that someone wants to compete with the super rich system in financial strength. Isn't this just an old man hanging himself, seeking death? Lin Xiao even suspected that Zhang Li had water in his brain. So I came again today. Zhang Li said arrogantly. Why? Are you afraid? Or was everything yesterday just a show? Lin Xiao was almost laughing out of anger. Okay. Then why don't you tell me how you want to compete? He was worried that he didn't have enough money to buy a house. Now that the opportunity has come to me, how can I refuse it? It's simple. You and I will each bring a girl and spend money on her. Whoever spends more wins. For today, Zhang Li has made sufficient preparations. Even the small treasury was activated by him in advance. The purpose was to trample Lin Xiao hard into the mud. Let him understand that the differences between people are innate. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Task 3, agree to Zhang Li's challenge and successfully spend 30 million on a woman with a beauty score of 90 or above. Time remaining, 5 hours. Can. Chapter 9 opportunity that comes to your door. As soon as the system task comes out, Lin Xiao agreed immediately. It just so happened that he left Chen Ruoshi's contact information yesterday. Wouldn't it come in handy today? On the phone. The moment I heard Lin Xiao's request, Chen Ruoshi even wondered if he was crazy. But when Chen Ruoshi thought of the 8 million that Lin Xiao spent on her yesterday, her heart couldn't help but tremble. The moment when all the clothes and jewelry from the counter were delivered to the dormitory yesterday. It can be said that she has earned enough envy and jealousy. Sometimes, girls have a strong sense of self-esteem. But they are also very vain. Last night, Chen Ruoshi was even interrogated by her roommate all night long. Just to find out what happened between her and Lin Xiao. Ruoshi, is this okay? Is this your boyfriend calling? Chen Ruoshi's face turned red immediately. Not a boyfriend. But her roommate smiled and rubbed her red face. Okay, even if it's not yet, it will be soon, right? I think some people have already fallen in love with her. We must seize this kind of rich son-in-law now. Chen Ruoshi pursed her lips and wanted to say something, but in the end she said nothing. But her roommate noticed her hesitation. What's wrong? You don't want to go? Chen Ruoshi said hesitantly. He made a bet with someone about how much money to give to his female companion. Whoever spends more wins. I'm afraid if I go, he'll spend a lot of money. The roommate's eyes widened and he started screaming. Chen Ruoshi. You damn bitch, how can you eat so well? If you don't want to go, let me go instead. She actually happened to encounter such a good thing in the world. Last night's 8 million was terrifying enough. So you still have to come today? Under the repeated urging of her roommate, Chen Ruoshi quickly changed into the new clothes she bought yesterday and met Lin Xiao. But today she felt a little embarrassed. Lin Xiao. The bright red dress made her skin look even smoother. The two qualities of purity and charm flow through her, making people unable to take their eyes away. Even Lin Xiao couldn't help but be dazed. I have to say. It turns out that the campus beauty Chen has some assets. As for Zhang Li standing aside, he became more and more jealous. Why should a poor bastard like Lin Xiao get all the good things? Wait until today when he slaps Lin Xiao hard in the face. Not only should he be made to kneel down and beg for mercy. Even Chen Ruoshi. He must get it too. Chen Ruoshi, don't be fooled by certain people. He's said to be a hidden rich second generation, but he's actually just a pretender, right? If you can't pay later, don't go to a woman to borrow money. Faced with Zhang Li's sarcasm, Lin Xiao didn't even bother to raise his eyes. Central International Metropolis, do you want to go? The largest financial consumption center in Lujiang City. It is a paradise in women's dreams. If you don't have some strength, don't even think about stepping into this place. Zhang Li sneered. I just hope you won't cry and beg me to let you go later. He has plenty of bullets today. I'm really not afraid. The two sides split into two groups. When getting on the special car, Lin Xiao deeply felt the inconvenience of not having a car. It seems I have to buy a car as soon as possible. Otherwise, what's the point of taking a taxi every day? Soon. The group walked into a commercial building that was exquisitely and luxuriously decorated. The luxury stores lined up all around are dazzling. Even a woman like Su Wei who thinks highly of herself. Now that I'm here, all I can feel is a sense of uneasiness. As students, they are too far away from this class. Zhang Li looked very natural. Especially in front of Chen Ruoshi, he had to show his strength. Lin Xiao, you still have a chance to regret now. If you can't pay later, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Xiao raised his eyes, full of calmness. Really? I'll give you the same words as well. Zhang Li snorted coldly. If you don't accept my toast, I'll punish you. After saying that, Zhang Li took Su Wei directly to the first LV store. As soon as the two of them entered the store, they were warmly welcomed by the clerk. This, and this, wrap them all for my girlfriend. Zhang Li was very generous at this moment. Just look at the bags he just bought, none of them are cheap. The cheapest one costs at least 80,000. And this is just the beginning. Su Wei was overjoyed when she got the bag she had been dreaming of. He became more and more enthusiastic in mocking Lin Xiao. Did you see that? This is the difference between you and Zhang Li. For a bag like this, you don't know how long you would have to work to be able to afford one. Lin Xiao, sometimes you still have to look in the mirror more often. If you don't have money, don't come out to cause trouble to others, understand? Lin Xiao had a blank expression on his face. They are just two clowns, not worth his attention at all. But at this moment, Chen Ruoshi stood up. Then I would like to ask, was it Lin Xiao who forced you to date him? Didn't you know his situation when you were dating him? Now you take cheating for granted. Is this your upbringing? 3 questions in a row made Su Wei embarrassed. Seeing the eyes of the surrounding shop assistants all focused on her, Su Wei's face became extremely ugly. Chen Ruoshi. I'll see how you can laugh later. Lin Xiao is such a poor guy, I'm afraid it would be hard for him to buy you a bag, right? Chen Ruoshi shook her head without comment. Don't confuse me with you, I hate dirt. On one side is the pure and lustful school beauty, and on the other side is the aura that is barely supported by makeup. You can tell which is higher and which is lower at a glance. Su Wei was so angry that she looked at both of them with eyes that seemed poisoned. There was also a hint of surprise in Lin Xiao's eyes. He thought Chen Ruoshi was a good girl. Why is he so fierce when he starts to curse? When I start my own company, I can hire her as an account manager. That would save me a lot of trouble. But now. Lin Xiao took a look at the bags and other items on the store counter. You don't need to give me anything that's less than $200,000. The rest is all mine. As he spoke, Lin Xiao handed over his bank card. The moment I heard Lin Xiao's words, the teller thought there was something wrong with his ears. She had seen all kinds of rich young men come to the store for entertainment. But I've never seen this kind of thing. This guest, you. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xiao, you don't still think this is the same story you encountered earlier, with a cashier acting with you, do you? Do you see the sign on your head? With your wealth, you can't afford any of the things here. Lin Xiao glanced at him indifferently. Yeah? Then you just wait and see. Having said that, Lin Xiao threw the card to the other party. I fiddled with Chen Ruoshi again. Report the delivery address. Until the mechanical sound of card swiping successful was heard again. The smiles on Zhang Li and Su Wei's faces faded. How is it possible? Have you colluded with them a long time ago? This is impossible. That's absolutely impossible. Chapter 10 School Beauty PK Competition. Before Zhang Li could speak, Su Wei screamed first. The shrill sound made the clerk who was frantically counting goods next to him pause. Finally, I couldn't help but remind him. Miss, please keep your voice down. Loud noises are not allowed in our store. This simple sentence was like a slap in the face, hitting Zhang Li and Su Wei hard on the face. However, Lin Xiao didn't even raise his eyes from beginning to end. Don't believe it? Then continue. Having said that, Lin Xiao turned around and walked into the counter store next door. Same process, same operation. Please arrange for me all the most expensive suits in your store. Same result. Card swiping successful. When walking out of the second store, Zhang Li was a little dazed. If it is the first store, it is very likely that it is in collusion with Lin Xiao. Now there are 2 stores in a row. The probability of collusion is really too small. Very tiny. But Lin Xiao obviously had no intention of giving up just like that. Soon, he walked into the 3rd, 4th, and 5th store. Exactly the same process. The clerks in various counters now look at Lin Xiao and the others as if they were the god of wealth. The entire shopping mall is that big. The news of the arrival of a local rich man has spread everywhere. Even the affairs of Zhang Li and Su Wei were known to them clearly. Therefore, Lin Xiao didn't even need to say much when he entered the door. The sensible shop assistant enthusiastically took Chen Ruoshi to shop. This lady has a really good foundation. It just so happens that we just got a limited edition skirt, which matches your skin tone very well. This bag is a limited edition worldwide, and there is only one in our region. Unanimous praises rang out one after another. Lin Xiao is only responsible for swiping the card. At the same time, the tellers of various brands did not forget to secretly step on Su Wei and Zhang Li. Some people are just too ignorant of themselves. She cheated, but she ended up finding someone so disappointing. It's so funny. How dare they show off their superiority in front of Master Lin? If it were me, I would have to take a detour, right? In their discussions, Su Wei, who was following the 2 of them, became paler and paler. Zhang Li's legs became weaker and weaker. 1 store is a show, 2 stores are a coincidence. What about the 10 stores? He's not really an idiot. Feeling anxious and angry, Zhang Li's eyes quickly locked on Su Wei. It's you. It's all because of you, bitch. You did it on purpose. Filled with hatred and rage, Zhang Li slapped Su Wei hard, and his punches and kicks continued to fall like raindrops. However, Su Wei didn't say a word. He just stared in the direction of Lin Xiao. Even the pupils almost lost focus. It shouldn't be. This is all fake. It's obvious what Chen Ruoshi is enjoying now. They should all be hers. And what about her? What did she do? Give up watermelon for sesame seeds? At this moment, Su Wei's heart was filled with regret. Especially when Zhang Li's fists and kicks were coming, she felt even more painful. If it were Lin Xiao, he would definitely not treat himself like this. Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao. I was wrong. I was really wrong. But Lin Xiao didn't even turn his head, and went straight out the door with Chen Ruoshi. Just walked out of the shopping mall. The total consumption this time is 126 million, and the 100-fold rebate is 10 billion. Congratulations to the host for completing all novice limited time tasks. System activation successful. Newbie gift pack has been distributed. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. There was actually a gift package for beginners? Open. Open now. Congratulations to the host for winning a Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Please select the pickup location. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. This system really lives up to its name. The first thing you get is a limited edition sports car, and there is only one in the world. The current market price has been directly driven up to 200 million. If Chen Ruoshi hadn't been next to him, he would have definitely picked it up on the spot. Going back to school? At this moment, Chen Ruoshi was still in shock that Liao Ningxiu had spent 100 million on her. Ah! Seeing her dazed look, Lin Xiao couldn't help but rub her head. Let's go back to school. He was in a hurry to go back and pick up his Bugatti. Just returned to the dormitory. There was a burst of ghost howling coming from Ding Changheng's position. Ah! My goddess! It's over. I'm broke. Who can save my goddess? Lin Xiao came over. What's going on? As soon as he saw Lin Xiao, Ding Changheng's eyes immediately lit up. Brother Xiao, you're back just in time. Today is a competition between our School of Finance and the school bell of the School of Computer Science next door. Our school bell from Suzhou University is going to be pinned to the ground by them. Lin Xiao understood immediately after hearing this. The School of Finance and the School of Computer Science next door have always been at odds. Among the 4 most beautiful girls in the school, Chen Ruoshi is from the management department. Su Wancheng is from their finance department, and Lin Yuqing is from the computer science department next door. Xia Shihan is from the Chinese department. Among them, Su Wancheng and Lin Yuqing have similar styles and both study in departments with the largest number of male students. I am often pulled out by others for comparison. But Lin Xiao didn't expect that the two major departments could actually come up with such tricks. At this moment, Li Dong on the side burst into swearing. Fuck him. What are these old bastards whining about? Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao and others came over. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, barrages of comments from the opposite academy were flying wildly. Ha 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 ha. I said the School of Finance is full of poor bastards, right? You dare to pretend to be rich when you don't have any money. When the beauty from Lin University wins, won't these country bumpkins beg for mercy on their knees? The comments all over the screen are particularly unpleasant. But that was when it happened. The girl opposite frowned. Alright, let's just PK. There's no need to make it so ugly. Everyone is still in the same school after they go out. But the atmosphere in their live broadcast room was not that good. The first time Lin Xiao saw the live broadcast room, he felt that the looks of both sides were equally matched. Su Wanqing's name is gentle and peaceful, but her appearance is extremely dark. This makes her look particularly charming and attractive. The opposite is true. She has a sweet and cute appearance, but her body is extremely hot and her outfits are very bold. The small suspenders paired with short shorts will make anyone who looks at them feel excited. No wonder the other side has so many popular votes. However, Lin Yuqing's dissuasion did not make the other party restrain themselves at all. It will even become more rampant. Isn't it the other side that just loves to bark even though they can't win? I think they should not be ashamed to say that they are students of the Department of Finance. Why would they study finance if they don't have money? After hearing this, Ding Changhan also let out a fuck. But it was at this time. A cool light effect suddenly burst out of the screen. Instantly cover up all the ugly comments in the live broadcast room. At the same time, Su Wanqing's shocked voice rang out. Thank you, Yu Xiao, for sending 10 dynamic carnivals. Chapter 11 You can brush as much as you want. This is not the first live PK between Su Wanqing and the third female lead. Su Wanqing had lost many times before. But it is the first time that someone has spent so much money to hold 10 dynamic carnivals like today. Follow the rules of their live streaming platform. An ordinary carnival costs 3,000 yuan. A dynamic carnival costs 4,800 yuan. 10 dynamic carnivals, that's a lot of money. As far as Su Wanqing knows, there seems to be no one in the current School of Finance who can spend so much money like that. This is not because Su Wanqing is overconfident in herself. Rather, the Department of Finance and the Department of Computer Science have been competing with each other for some time. If students in the Department of Finance are really so confident, why haven't they been seen before? Thinking of this, Su Wanqing couldn't help but become somewhat interested in this man named Yu Xiao. Right now, Lin Xiao, who was separated by a screen, also received relevant prompts. It was detected that the host was a school beauty who spent 48,000 yuan. The system returned 4,800,000 yuan a hundredfold. The moment he heard the hint, Lin Xiao's heart returned to his stomach. Because of the screen, he couldn't actually detect Su Wanqing's specific attributes. But for now, Su Wanqing, who can keep pace with Chen Ruoshi. The appearance is still very good. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but want to spend money again. Live broadcast rewards are a great opportunity to make money. After all, when he gave Chen Ruoshi money before, he had to find 2 excuses to fool her. But watching live broadcasts is different now. Of course, you can do it as hard as you can. Lin Xiao looked at the screen with sparkling eyes. At this moment, Ding Changheng and others also came to their senses. His eyes couldn't help but glance at Lin Xiao's phone screen. Then there was a sharp explosion. Oh my god. So this rich man who landed here from nowhere is actually you, Brother Xiao? Isn't this too fierce? But this time we have finally given those people in the computer department a slap in the face. The computer department relies on a few rich second-generation kids. They often mock us when we compete with them. Brother Xiao, you have to teach them a lesson today. Ding Changhong was filled with indignation when he spoke. It can be seen that he often fights with the computer department over these things. Lin Xiao was calm and even raised his eyebrows at him. How much do you want to brush today? He just finished saying this. Ding Changhong's heart couldn't help but tremble. How much do I want to swipe? Is this something he can decide? Lin Xiao chuckled and threw the phone directly into his arms. Of course you can. The two were chatting, and the barrage of comments that had suddenly cleared the screen because of the carnival suddenly started rolling back. Oh my god, what's going on? Is the Department of Finance on the rise this year? I've been losing every year in PK, but today I suddenly stood up. Could it be that some guy from the finance department saved up a month's worth of food money for me? It's very likely. A group of students who were just watching the show were discussing it. Suddenly, 3 big dragons rushed out. At the same time, the slightly excited voice of the third woman came from the opposite live broadcast room. Thank you for the 10 dragons soaring into the sky. I thought we were going to be beaten today. Brother, nobody is pretty good. The third girl's voice is sweet and sometimes even a little charming. Just listening to a few sentences is enough to make one's blood boil. At least now Lin Xiao understood why so many people in the computer science department gave him gifts. If the other person is not from your school, but a female anchor on a live broadcast platform, Lin Xiao was also willing to give the other party some money. If nothing else, just for her little energy. On the contrary, Su Wanqing, who was sitting on the other side, looked particularly dignified. It's just that besides being dignified, it also has a bit of charm. She has 2 completely different temperaments, which can easily make people have an extreme desire to conquer her. Ding Changhong and others obviously shared the same idea as Lin Xiao. I'll go. Won't the people in the computer department be going crazy now? Sure enough, as soon as Ding Changhong finished speaking, the screen was filled with gift special effects. The most eye-catching of these is the special effects of the dragon soaring into the sky gifts that appear one after another. Just seeing these gift special effects is enough to make people dazzled. When Ding Changhong was sending gifts, he was even more hesitant to click on it. Even though he is holding Lin Xiao's phone now. But that doesn't mean he really dares to work hard to make money. Damn it! 1 dragon soars to the 9 skies costs 6,000 yuan. Where do these IT guys get so much money? So far, about 30 have been smashed down. Moreover, Dragon Soars into the Sky is a gift of a special level. When your consumption reaches a certain level, you are not even eligible to unlock this gift. Just like now. Lin Xiao is actually just a newbie account. Just threw down a carnival. So far, it has only increased by 30 levels. But if you want to unlock Dragon City Zhouxiao, you must at least reach level 60. The gap between them is really not a little bit. Just when Ding Changhong was stunned. The computer department staff, who had been waiting for the gift special effects for a long time, soon began to mock again. No? No? Just a few gifts have frightened people to the point of being speechless? Where's the local rich man from the finance department? Didn't you just dare to throw away the carnival? Now you can't chase it? Looking at the screen full of ridicule, Ding Changhong and the others were so angry that their faces turned red and their necks became thick. In fact, Su Wanqing on the other side couldn't help but smile helplessly at this moment. It seems that the person who just gave the gift can't keep up. There is still a big gap between 48,000 and more than 200,000. If we pull together 48,000 yuan for a dormitory, we can still afford it. But not everyone can easily come up with 200,000 yuan. At this moment, Su Wanqing was ready to fail. Seeing that Ding Changhong was hesitant to take action, Lin Xiao couldn't stand it anymore and took the phone back. In front of several people, Lin Xiao silently chose the dynamic carnival. There is no other way. This is the highest level gift that his account can send out now. Under the shocked gazes of Ding Changhong and others, Lin Xiao slowly released the hand that was pressing the gift special effect. Next second. Thank you, Yu Xiao, for sending 100 dynamic carnivals. In the carnival gift special effects that soar into the sky, most of Su Wanqing's face was covered. Naturally, it also concealed the curiosity and surprise in her eyes at this moment. The screen was filled with silence. Su Wanqing finally spoke slowly. Thank you, Yu Xiao. I wonder if it would be convenient for you to check the private message in the background. Holy crap! That's awesome, Brother Xiao. Even the campus beauty of Suzhou University can't stand this wave. Quickly check what the school beauty said. Under the urging of Ding Changhong and others. Following opens the background private message. Sure enough, at this moment, there was a striking private message lying in the blank dialog box. Thank you for your support, classmates. I wonder if it would be convenient for you to come out and meet me so that I can thank you in person? Chapter 12 Investigation of the School Beauty. There was a gasp from everyone beside him. Hurry up and agree with her. Su Wanqing has always been known for her integrity. From the time she entered school until now, no one has been able to meet her alone. Brother Xiao, if you attack like this, you will definitely make money. Now I finally understand the distance between us and the school bell. It's not just a matter of tens of thousands of dollars, it's hundreds of thousands. Lin Xiao just threw down 100 carnivals. Without even blinking an eye. But the actual value has reached 500,000. You have to know that this is just a PK competition between departments within their school. The turnover reaches 500,000. Who would believe it if I told others? And this 500,000 yuan directly made Lin Xiao the number one in Su Wanqing's live broadcast room. And it is still far ahead of the list. Then it doesn't seem surprising that Su Wanqing asked Lin Xiao to meet her now? Even if it were an ordinary female anchor, she would definitely not be able to hold back when she met such a generous top guy, right? In the live broadcast room at this moment, the discourse also began to take a dramatic turn. You have to know that the complaints made by Ding Changheng and others can be said to be the voice of everyone in the finance department. Now that Lin Xiao made a move, many boys in the finance department felt proud and their tails started to get lifted up. Why don't you keep yelling? Could it be that it can't be brushed up? Who said the carnival was rubbish before? Is it still garbage now? However, amidst the comments that filled the screen, Su Wanqing frowned slightly. She was very confident that no one would be able to refuse her request for a meeting. But just now, the number one on the list actually rejected me outright? You know, how many people begged for the chance to meet her? However, the opportunity now lies before the other party. This person actually refused directly? Su Wanqing couldn't help but squint her eyes and look at the avatar of the person number one on the list. The corners of his lips curled up slightly. When did the finance department hide such a golden dragon? Looks like I need to investigate further. At the same time, Ding Changheng and others sighed with regret. You just refuse like that? Brother Xiao, do you know who you rejected? That's the campus beauty of Suzhou University. At this moment, Ding Changheng and others felt as if they were the ones being rejected, and they were heartbroken. However, Lin Xiao had no idea about this. 2 consecutive rounds of money were spent. The feedback Chen Ruoshi gave at the time was much more real than Su Wanqing's. As for the other party's request for a meeting, do I have to agree if she mentions it? Compared to the school beauty, Lin Xiao's heart is now on his new sports car. The live broadcast of the Department of Finance and the Department of Computer Science finally came to an end. The news that the Department of Finance had produced an ultimate rich second-generation person spread like wildfire throughout the school. No matter how people analyze it, I just couldn't guess who was the number one on the list who spent 500,000 yuan. Even the rich second-generation students in the finance department were all guessed. Even Ding Changheng, who was at the bottom of the list, tried to touch the edge. But no one suspected Lin Xiao. But there is one person who is different. Clean and tidy dormitory. Su Wanqing held the report that had just been generated in her hand, deep in thought. Just now, she received relevant data from the monitoring background. At the same time, he also got some information about the number one in his live broadcast room. Lin Xiao? Su Wanqing was very sure of it. There is definitely no such big shot in their finance department. Not to mention that Lin Xiao had been on the hot search list before. The only difference is that the other party's hot search was green grassland. And if she remembered correctly, Lin Xiao was dumped because he was too poor? After all, the school is so small, and it's rare for some explosive news to come out. It was hard for Su Wanqing not to know. What's more, the way Lin Xiao became famous is so despicable. Could it be that his ex-girlfriend made a mistake? Someone who can spend 500,000 in the live broadcast room. And he's still a student. Just these 2 elements were enough to make Su Wanqing a little alert. This Lin Xiao is definitely not simple. Su Wanqing carefully flipped through the report in her hand again. If you are studying finance, you can easily get this information. The father works, but the mother has no job? This time Su Wanqing was completely stunned. Judging from the information Lin Xiao filled out, he doesn't look like a rich man no matter how you look at it. Not to mention being able to come up with such a large sum of money. Isn't he taking out a loan? An outrageous idea quickly arose in Su Wanqing's mind. But she soon suppressed it again. Shouldn't it be? There are quite a few examples of college students being tricked into taking out online loans. But when she read about Lin Zhao's experience, she didn't think he would be that kind of person. Just a little bit. During the time when Lin Zhao was dating his ex-girlfriend, Lin Zhao's part-time job never stopped for a single day. Even so, he still couldn't afford his ex-girlfriend's high dating expenses. If Lin Zhao is really someone who would go to online loans just for rewards, then when I was dating my ex-girlfriend, I was probably already stepping into the trap of online loans, right? Why bother doing one repetitive and tiring part-time job after another? This doesn't make any sense. It's just that several lines of thought are blocked. Instead, it made Su Wanqing curious about Lin Zhao. Su Wanqing doesn't really have any other interests on a daily basis. There is only one thing. Very curious. Just like now. She wanted to find out urgently what could have caused such a drastic change in an ordinary student. And it's nothing less than crossing the chasm. If the mountain doesn't come to me, then I will go to the mountain. Su Wanqing was eager to collect Lin Zhao's information. As they were both in the finance department, it was extremely easy for her to get Lin Zhao's class schedule. But Su Wanqing never expected it. He waited outside the classroom where Lin Zhao and others were taking classes for 3 full days. There wasn't even a trace of Lin Zhao and the others. This made Su Wanqing even doubt her life. She is a school beauty. She squatted outside the teaching building of our college for 3 days and even made it to the hot topic list. These days, the skipping rate among finance students has dropped significantly. As a result, Lin Zhao and his friends totally refused to buy it? Could it be that her charm value has decreased? Su Wanqing is really puzzled now. During the 3 days of disappearance, what else can Lin Zhao and the others do? Lin Zhao and others on the other side. What the hell? Brother Zhao, is this your car? Isn't it so handsome? And I remember this was a limited edition, there's only one in the world. And you managed to get it? Lin Zhao smiled and nodded. Hidden beneath his face was a barely detectable excitement. How many men in the world don't like playing with cars? It's just like collecting action figures, it can be addictive. As for classes? They have already forgotten about it, okay? Chapter 13 Godfather is above. But Lin Zhao didn't expect this. Just because I came out to collect a car, he unexpectedly managed to avoid being waited for by a certain school beauty by accident. At this moment, Su Wanqing also summed up her own methods. She actually didn't have much information about Lin Zhao. Most of them are side situations. The information she currently has is actually deduced from these indirect situations. Now the results are obvious. There is a big gap between some of my own speculations and the results. Then she would have to adjust the approach plan according to the situation. Does he have a good relationship with the brothers in the dormitory? Su Wanqing felt that she might have found a new breakthrough. Approaching Lin Zhao rashly is not actually a wise choice. It might even make the other party alert, and all your efforts would be in vain. If you want to have close contact with Lin Zhao, you have to start with the people around him. Lin Zhao is so difficult to deal with. It's impossible that everyone around him can handle it, right? So soon, Su Wanqing began a new round of information gathering. It is somewhat difficult to start directly from Lin Zhao. It would be much easier to start with Ding Changhong and the others. Just like now. In the boys' dormitory. Ha 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 ha. Brother Zhao, the campus beauty of Suzhou University just agreed to my invitation. My birthday party will definitely be a blast this year. Ding Changhong's smile was so charming. His birthday is in a few days. This year Ding Changhong planned to hold a good birthday party, so he invited all the classmates and friends he knew. In fact, he had no plan to invite Su Wanqing. Even if they are from the same college, or even the other person is one's direct senior. But Ding Changhong knew it very well. Don't think that Su Wanqing had taken the initiative to invite Lin Zhao to meet her before. But that was all based on Lin Zhao spending 500,000 yuan. I don't have the courage to spend 500,000 yuan to hold a birthday party. Naturally, he couldn't attract Su Wanqing. He still has this self-awareness. But fate happens to be so miraculous. Among the people he invited, there happened to be a senior student who was Su Wanqing's roommate. And this senior is also very supportive. He directly pulled Ding Changhong over. Ding Changhong was very happy when he heard the news. Why is he holding a birthday party this year? Isn't it just for appearance? This time all the campus beauties from their department have come to reserve space for him, so let us just fill up the place, okay? Seeing Ding Changhong's crazy look, Lin Xiao felt helpless. Are you that excited? Ding Changhong rolled his eyes at him. There are some things that a rich second generation like you won't understand. Li Long also nodded seriously. Yes, there are some things you won't understand. Lin Xiao chuckled. But I understand venue arrangements. Our indoor beach square. I can pack it for you. In the past, Ding Changhong had often subsidized Lin Xiao openly or secretly. He didn't treat Lin Xiao coldly just because his family had a little money. Even among the three roommates, Ding Changhong took the best care of Lin Xiao. Now I have money. And it was Ding Changhong's birthday party. Then I must help my brother to hold up the cards. Sure enough, upon hearing this, Ding Changhong jumped 3 feet high. The eyes are even more sparkling. Beach Plaza? The daily rental there is not cheap. Li Long couldn't help but smacking his tongue when he heard that. Damn it, you're the lucky one this time. The rent for a spot at the Beach Plaza is no less than 5 figures. If we book the entire place for a birthday party. At least Li Long couldn't imagine how much money would be spent on booking the entire venue. Ding Changhong was so grateful that he hugged Lin Xiao's thigh. Godfather, my God. From today on, I will treat you as my father and be filial to you. Li Long is not aware of the extent of the money being spent, but how could he, the one who arranged the birthday party, not know? Beach Plaza was actually originally within his consideration. But in the end he passed it. There is no other way. The financial support my family gives me is only 500,000 yuan. The price for booking the Beach Plaza for one night is 800,000. Even if I sell him, I can't afford to support him. It's okay now. His adoptive father arranged it for him directly. I never thought that one day I would be able to experience the life of our school beauty. As she spoke, she did not forget to throw a coquettish glance at Lin Xiao. Look at Ding Changhong's sticky energy. Lin Xiao was almost disgusted to death by him and kicked him away immediately. I'm going to take back my previous thought. No, Godfather. Just have pity on me. Soon, under Ding Changhong's intensive arrangements, there were quite a lot of people coming to the birthday party. Especially when everyone learned the location of Ding Changhong's birthday party. Their eyes were as big as bells. Ding Changhong, where did you get your fortune? Master Ding, don't tell me that your family suddenly received relief money. Isn't this too much? It would cost millions to build the Beach Plaza in one night, right? You always tell me that you were the one who made 500,000 in the school beauty live broadcast room. Was it you? Faced with these questions, Ding Changhong answered so skillfully. I haven't gotten rich yet, but I just hooked up with a rich man recently. How can my family be willing to give me relief money? I'd be lucky to get 100,000 yuan a month. Do I look like someone who has spent 500,000 yuan? Amidst a burst of noise, Lin Xiao and Li Long chose a seat near the river beach and sat down. Don't say it, really don't say it. This position is comfortable. Li Long lay down comfortably, it was such a pleasure. It seems that we are still benefiting from the help of the third brother and brother Xiao today. Lin Xiao smiled. Don't worry, I'll definitely have something for you when your birthday comes. After using several rounds of rebates on Chen Ruoxi and Su Wanqing, Lin Xiao now has a considerable balance in his bank card. The little money spent now is spent without blinking an eye. And just at this moment. On the other side, Ding Changhong met Su Wanqing. Hello, Junior, happy birthday to you. Su Wanqing handed over the gift with a smile. As the host, Ding Changhong was rather flattered. Thank you, Senior. Senior, please come in and sit anywhere you like. Su Wanqing originally came here with the purpose of getting close to Lin Xiao. Naturally, he would not be polite to Ding Changhong at this moment. I came here alone, could you please help me find a seat? When Ding Changhong heard this, he suddenly became excited. He had never expected that Su Wanqing would come alone. Of course, this good opportunity should be reserved for my good brothers. Having dinner with the campus beauty from the same department. This is a good thing that those who are close to the water get the moon first. We must be the first to get it for our brothers. Of course. Chapter 14 Favorability System opened. Under the enthusiastic guidance of Ding Changhong, Su Wanqing soon met the young man she saw in the information. Just in terms of appearance, Lin Zhao's image is still very impressive. He is even considered a top figure in the entire finance department. However, the Department of Finance is a college that pays great attention to practical interests. When Lin Zhao first entered school, he did attract a lot of fanatical pursuit from girls. As Lin Zhao kept switching between his part-time jobs. No matter how excited a girl is, she will eventually be suppressed by reality. It's just now. Su Wanqing has also come into contact with many young men from wealthy families. She could tell with just one glance. Lin Zhao definitely does not come from a poor family, as he stated in his information submission. People from poor families cannot develop a temperament like his. Brothers, come and meet each other. Suzhou University campus beauty, you have to entertain me well tonight. The moment I saw Ding Changheng bringing Su Wanqing over, Li Long and Zhou Ming were both stunned. The look he gave Ding Changheng was filled with shock. You have some strength, boy. It's fine if the school beauty comes to your birthday party in person. How could they bring people to them now? At birthday parties like theirs, everyone actually knows what's going on. Even though there are a lot of people coming now, they are actually just small groups coming one after another. So everyone agreed to find someone they knew to sit down and chat. Few people come alone. There are even fewer cases like Su Wanqing. Finally it came to Ding Changheng. Just bring the campus beauty to their table? Ding Changheng did not forget to wink at them. Li Long and Zhou Ming understood what was going on and reacted immediately. Come on, let's sit here. We just happen to have one spot left. School beauty, we have a great location. We can see the fireworks show on the river beach. Li Long and Zhou Ming's attitudes were very attentive. This is a rare opportunity to get close to the school beauty. As expected, they are good brothers. When it comes to taking action, they do it without hesitation. As for Lin Zhao, who was sitting on the other side, the attitude seems much calmer. Because now his attention was focused on the attribute box that popped up for Su Wanqing. In fact, her attributes are similar to Chen Ruoxi's. However, Su Wanqing's details stated that she was a part-time anchor. Her appearance is only 1 point lower than Chen Ruoxi. A standard school beauty. Congratulations to the host for unlocking 2 school beauties. The favorability system has been unlocked. Lin Zhao was stunned for a moment, and his eyes quickly fell on the favorability system. The system never mentioned such a favorability system before. So what is this newly added favorability system? At this moment, Lin Zhao no longer cared about Su Wanqing in front of him. I clicked directly to see the details. Favorability system. After unlocking the rebate female object, the favorability will be automatically turned on. When the favorability of the rebate female object is below 50 points, the rebate will be discounted. When the favorability of the rebate female object is above 50 points, the 100-fold rebate can be triggered. If the favorability of the rebate female object is negative, there is a chance that the rebate will fail. Not affected during the novice protection period. Note, the improvement of the favorability of the rebate female object will affect the quality of the random treasure box. Please work hard to improve the favorability of the legal female object. Seeing this, Lin Zhao actually understood most of it. To be precise, the reason why I was able to trigger a 100-fold rebate previously was entirely because I was still in the novice mission period. And now with the completion of the novice task and the appearance of the second rebate recipient, the favorability system will naturally start to work. But this 50 favorability. Lin Zhao's gaze couldn't help but fall on Su Wanqing again. It seemed that he had only met Su Wanqing once. As a result, the other party's initial favorability towards you has already exceeded 50? Is this reasonable? Of course, you can get a stable 100-fold rebate. Lin Zhao was still very welcoming. This means that he has a new fixed source for cashback. And Lin Zhao's eyes were fixed on the column of number of rebates. Now Su Wanqing only has 3 rebates left. There is a limit to the number of cashbacks each woman can receive, according to the rules of the system. At present, whether it is Chen Ruoxi or Su Wanqing, the maximum number of cashbacks available to both people is only 5 times. In order to complete the novice mission, Lin Zhao had already received 4 rebates from Chen Ruoxi. There is 1 chance left. Then the appearance of Su Wanqing is very important. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but give Su Wanqing a big smile. This is the golden hen that I need to take good care of in the future. After all, he still has to make money from the other party. Su Wanqing originally came here with the intention of getting close to Lin Xiao. Now seeing Lin Xiao showing kindness to him, he couldn't help but feel a little proud. She knew that no one could resist her charm. So there must have been another reason why Lin Xiao refused to meet her before. Hello, fellow students. How about introducing yourself? Su Wanqing has always presented herself as cool and charming to the outside world. Now he is so kind in front of them. Instead, Li Long and the other man were quite flattered. Hello, senior sister, my name is Li Long, nicknamed Fatty. We all live in the same dormitory with Ding Changheng. At this time, Zhou Ming also smiled shyly at Su Wanqing. Among the 4 people in the dormitory, Zhou Ming actually has the lowest presence. Compared with Lin Xiao's, his family background is definitely not high. Fortunately, the other party has good academic performance. In the past 3 years, he has been ranked first in the professional courses of the Department of Finance almost every year. Various scholarships from schools and colleges can roughly cover one's expenses, and one can even save a lot. But his family was poor, so most of the bonus was sent back home. Even so, Zhou Ming often helped Lin Xiao with homework in various subjects. After all, Lin Xiao had to work part-time outside the school, so naturally he was careless about his homework on professional courses in school. Over the past 3 years, Lin Xiao has even regarded Zhou Ming as his lifelong godfather. After the two introduced themselves, Lin Xiao nodded towards Su Wanqing. Hello, I'm Lin Xiao. Facing Lin Xiao's cold attitude, Su Wanqing really didn't feel unhappy at all. Even more enthusiastic than before. Senior, hello, what special drinks are there here? However, Lin Xiao didn't react at all. Instead, Li Long, who was sitting next to him, recommended it enthusiastically. Senior, do you want a drink? What's famous here is the fruit wine, which is especially suitable for you girls. How about I ask someone to make you a drink? Chapter 15 Su Wanqing's goal. Faced with Li Long's enthusiastic attitude, Su Wanqing nodded with a smile. Then I'll trouble you, Junior. Watching Li Long get up and leave, Su Wanqing turned to look at Lin Xiao. You are very handsome, my junior. I wonder if you have a girlfriend. Normally, Su Wanqing would rarely be so straightforward. But after meeting Lin Xiao, she felt that this method might bring unexpected results. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. You have to know that when he first met Chen Ruoshi, he was the one who took the initiative. Now that the host and guest positions have been reversed, it's a little hard for people to get used to it. After 3 years at school, he actually didn't have much feeling for Su Wanqing and the others. One reason was that he was already with Su Wei at that time. When it comes to being loyal and responsible to his girlfriend, he has always done a very good job. It's a pity that he couldn't escape the fate of being cheated on in the end. Secondly, it is because Lin Xiao has a more stable personality. Given his ordinary family background, he didn't think he could stand out from the crowd of rich second-generation suitors and win the beauty. It was precisely because of these 2 reasons that Lin Xiao was particularly tolerant of Su Wei. As for now that he has money, what does he care about? You should do whatever makes you feel comfortable. I don't have a girlfriend. A hint of amusement suddenly flashed across Su Wanqing's face. Would you like me to introduce you to someone? Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, then smiled. Thank you, senior, but that's okay. At the moment Lin Xiao finished speaking, he was suddenly surprised to find that the favorability of Su Wanqing on the opposite side actually increased instead of decreased. Current favorability, 58. Looking at Su Wanqing's face opposite him, Lin Xiao suddenly reacted. Could it be that this school beauty has unlocked some kind of masochistic attribute? The kind that becomes more favorable the more you are rejected? To confirm what I think in my heart. So in the following conversation. Junior, do you want to try my fruit wine? In front of the exquisite little dining table, Su Wanqing smiled at Lin Xiao. Matching her exquisite looks. It really has a somewhat bewitching flavor. Li Long and Zhou Ming, who were sitting nearby, looked at Lin Xiao with envy. They're all on one table. The school bell was able to target Brother Xiao so accurately. It's simply not giving them a chance to survive. Under their eager gaze, Lin Xiao calmly took a sip of the drink in front of him. No need. I drove here today. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Su Wanqing became a little interested. asked tentatively. You already have a car at such a young age? At the same time. Current favorability, 62. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. It turned out to be just as he had guessed. This school beauty has a hidden attribute. Li Long and Zhou Ming on the side quickly cooperated with each other. No matter what the school belle thinks of Lin Xiao, as good brothers living in the same dormitory, they must of course try their best to promote him. When freshman year just started, Lin Xiao was quite popular in their college. Later, he got a very successful part-time job and got a girlfriend, and his popularity instantly dropped back to zero. Now the school beauty is obviously interested in Lin Xiao. If nothing else, they had to go just to watch the green grassland above Lin Xiao's head. Brother Xiao is amazing. His car is parked downstairs. Didn't you see it when you came up just now? Su Wanqing really didn't notice it. There is also an open-air parking lot outside the beach square. Even though the place was booked tonight, with so many cars in the parking lot, which one could she notice? Li Long's mind is the most active. He spoke out immediately. It's the coolest one downstairs, didn't you see it, senior? Hearing what Li Long said, Su Wanqing reacted suddenly. When I first arrived, I did see an extremely cool sports car. There were quite a few people taking pictures around the sports car, and Su Wanqing secretly sighed in her heart about this. If I didn't have another purpose tonight? Su Wanqing quickly regained her composure, and a hint of surprise appeared on her face. I only saw a Bugatti downstairs, but it was a limited edition. There was some hesitation in Su Wanqing's voice. As a result, Li Long slapped his thigh hard. That's right, that one belongs to Brother Xiao. Su Wanqing's mind was shaken for a moment, and the look in her eyes when she looked at Lin Xiao also changed slightly. She had guessed that Lin Xiao's situation would not be simple. But she never thought that Lin Xiao's situation seemed to be very different from what he had expected. Su Wanqing had her own considerations for choosing Lin Xiao. When she applied for the finance department in college, she was actually already prepared. That is to find a rich second-generation man, marry him, and directly achieve class crossing. But Su Wanqing also understood it in her heart. It is really difficult to achieve this at Lujian University. Although she has both academic qualifications and beauty, there are still very few people who can meet her requirements. There are still too few young and handsome people to meet in college. Now she is a senior and is about to face the dilemma of graduation and entering society. If you can't find your goal, when she enters society, it will become even more difficult to achieve this goal. How does the saying go? Talking about money with a man is the most useless thing. Talking about feelings is the best way to win people's hearts. Su Wanqing knew very well where her advantages lay. Being a canary in a cage for people to watch has never been her goal. If the rich second generation can win her over with money, he can naturally use money to win over others as well. When one day she grows old and loses her looks, the love between them will naturally come to an end. That's why Su Wanqing is so eager to find a suitable target. And Lin Xiao is the target she has found, and the one that has made her most satisfied so far. After all, the favor you get from controlling a rich second generation with a hidden identity is much greater than that from controlling a rich second generation with a famous brand. So what Su Wanqing has to do now? It is to verify Lin Xiao's identity. It seems now. Anyone who can afford a limited edition sports car must be wealthy. Especially when no one knows each other's identity. This gave Su Wanqing a great opportunity to get ahead of others. In just a moment, Su Wanqing's eyes became firm. Then I wonder if it would be convenient for junior brother Fong to give me a ride? Sorry, that's not very convenient. Lin Xiao's refusal was particularly smooth and fluent. As expected, another wave of favorability was gained. However, Su Wanqing's expression did not change at all. Men like these who hide their identities and want to find true love are always a little difficult to deal with. But after a series of attacks, all I got was rejection. No matter how patient Su Wanqing was, she felt a little impatient at this moment. Chapter 16 The beginning of clues. You can't be soft with this kid. Just then, Ding Changhan came back with a very happy face, and looked at Lin Xiao and others with full of pride in his eyes. My goddess is coming to my birthday party today. You guys have to show me your performance later. After saying this, Ding Changhan did not forget to wink at them. We all live in the same dormitory. What does Ding Changhan mean by this? Everyone knows it clearly. It's just that I want them to act as wingmen and provide some assists. Maybe Ding Changhan will be able to win the beauty tonight. Su Wanqing, who was sitting among the group, was a little curious. What goddess? Ding Chonghong sat down. She was my high school goddess. I pursued her for 3 years. Even my college entrance examination application was made because of this city. Now I finally have the opportunity. Of course, we have to give it a good try. Su Wanqing then nodded and said with a bright smile. Then you better try your best tonight. Girls still attach great importance to the sense of ceremony. When talking about this, Ding Chonghong immediately became excited. Of course. Senior sister, you don't know that this time it's all thanks to Brother Xiao. You know how much it costs to rent a beach here. I don't have that much money. This is all sponsored by my eldest brother. After saying this, Ding Chonghong did not forget to pat Lin Xiao on the shoulder. Have a look. We are all brothers. He was really nice today, right? You have to tease your goddess. Lin Xiao also needs to help assist. When Su Wanqing heard this, her eyes also flashed. A strong impulse suddenly arose in my heart. The price for booking the entire beach is quite high. It would be impossible to accomplish this without several million in one night. Just because I wanted to hold a birthday party for my brother. Lin Xiao is able to be so generous. If it were her. Su Wanqing's heartbeat was getting faster and faster. She felt that perhaps she could not wait any longer. Compared to a steady stream, it still has to be a fatal blow. Long before setting off, Su Wanqing had actually made preparations for the backup plan. But she absolutely didn't want to use this method unless it was necessary. If anything goes wrong, it will all be over. But now, she didn't want to wait any longer. A rich second generation who can spend millions for his brothers and casually give out $500,000 to reward female anchors. The car he drives is a luxury limited edition. If you miss today, you won't have such a good opportunity next time. And Su Wanqing is very confident. As long as you are willing to take the initiative, a young man like Lin Xiao will never turn you away. At least he would never push it away. After all, it was her first time. After realizing this, Su Wanqing's actions became much more decisive. The desserts over there are pretty good, do you need me to bring some? Su Wanqing gave everyone a gentle smile. The school beauty helped bring food. This kind of good thing doesn't happen often. Amidst a round of thanks, Su Wanqing soon came back with a tray of desserts. But when she passed by Lin Xiao, her steps paused for a moment. Brother Lin Xiao, this grape flavor seems quite good, would you like to try it? Lin Xiao was feeling hungry at the moment. Su Wanqing offered it to him on her own initiative, so he naturally wouldn't refuse. Little did he know that the moment he took the plate, Su Wanqing also breathed a sigh of relief. If Lin Xiao rejected her again this time, she wouldn't know what to do. Now is the perfect time. Everyone ate desserts and sipped wine while enjoying the sea breeze. Don't tell me, the third brother picked a really good position. Li Dong was shaking his head from drinking. Zhou Ming looked at Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, you said before that you wanted to start a business, should we still do it? Lin Xiao had the idea of starting a business a long time ago. After all, the funds in his hands must come from somewhere. The pretext of starting a business is still very good. Of course I will. Zhou Ming has good grades in school and is smart. Due to family reasons, while Lin Xiao was working part-time in various places during the winter and summer vacations, he was traveling back and forth between major companies for internships. The purpose is to be able to successfully enter a good company when I graduate. Lin Xiao wanted to start a business, so his first target was naturally Zhou Ming. Lin Xiao tried to bring this up to him some time ago. As a result, Zhou Ming is still thinking about it today. So what do you want to do, Brother Lin? Biotechnology or RD engineering? Lin Xiao pondered for a while. As for the direction, I haven't decided yet. But since we are all finance students, why don't we start an investment company first? Zhou Ming's eyes lit up. But soon his mood dropped again. Investment companies are good, but they may require a large amount of capital injection in the early stages, otherwise it will be difficult to maintain. These are all trivial matters. I have no shortage of money. What I lack now is investment projects. Old Four, why don't we let you handle this? Lin Xiao is very clear about his work abilities. Professional matters should be left to professionals. This kind of thing about reviewing investment projects. He doesn't have that vision. Zhou Ming has it. As expected. After hearing Lin Zhao's words, Zhou Ming immediately became motivated. No problem. I can go and study it now. Having said that, Zhou Ming didn't wait for anyone to speak, and just ran to one side with the computer in his arms. This old four. Are you too impatient? Li Dong was really stunned by what he saw. Fortunately, everyone has become accustomed to Zhou Ming's career-oriented personality. So they all drank together soon. But this time, Lin Xiao felt that his head was getting more dizzy the more he drank. It even looks like people are appearing double. Brother Xiao, are you not able to do it today? Just drunk? Ding Changhong still had a smile on his face. Normally, when the brothers drink together, Lin Xiao always sits back and relaxes. Today he finally won. Lin Xiao frowned, feeling that something was strange. But he was too drunk to think too much. Third brother, it's not going to work today. I'm leaving first. For the birthday party, Ding Changhong specially booked a room upstairs for them to sleep. It really comes in handy now. Ding Changhong glanced at the banquet. Then I'll ask Fatty to take you upstairs. Hey, where's the fat guy? I don't know where this kid has gone. Just when Ding Changhong was about to accept his fate and send Lin Xiao back to his room, Su Wanqing suddenly spoke out. Let me take him back, just give me the room card. Ding Changhong was a little surprised. Senior, will this be inconvenient? Su Wanqing smiled. I came here just to eat for free today, and you're the star of the birthday party, so it would be bad if you left? It just so happens that I also plan to go up and take a rest. Seeing Su Wanqing say this, Ding Changhong immediately felt relieved. Then I'll trouble you, senior. Chapter 17 Senior sister dedicates herself, group is established. Lin Xiao only felt that he was lost in a soft embrace. After he fell into the soft hotel bed. Only then did I realize it belatedly. Is he afraid that he is going to be raped? I have always been able to drink a lot. That little bit of fruit wine can't knock him down. He didn't eat much tonight. The most suspicious thing is the plate of dessert that Su Wanqing brought. Right now. Lin Xiao didn't know whether he should sigh at his own charm. I should still feel sorry that my innocence is going to be lost. Junior? Junior? This was also the first time Su Wanqing did such a thing. I was a little nervous for a moment. But soon there was determination in her eyes. A hot commodity like Lin Xiao must be snatched up if there is a chance. What if everyone else knew Lin Xiao's identity? It's not certain whether it will be her turn. And it was because of Lin Xiao's generous personality. He is so generous to his roommates. If only she could be with Lin Xiao. The other party will never let her down. Su Wanqing has always been very clear-headed about these matters. Even though she knew that her method was not honorable. But a girl's blooming period is only so many years. Letting her spend her time gambling is a waste of her great advantage. Su Wanqing slowly extended her hand towards Lin Xiao. A pair of eyes sparkled with ripples under the vapor of alcohol. Lin Xiao was actually still conscious, but his brain was working slower than usual. In addition, after the long journey, any drunkenness he had felt had mostly dissipated. Senior? Now seeing Su Wanqing being so proactive. No matter how slow-witted he was, he roughly understood what the other party meant. Su Wanqing slowly lowered her head. Just sealed his mouth. The moment he felt the warm touch, how could Lin Xiao hold back? The alcohol faded away, replaced by heat. Besides, he didn't offer this to me on his own initiative. The school beauty senior offered herself voluntarily, but Lin Xiao is not as good as Lu Xiaohui. However, just when their passion grew stronger and they were about to commit suicide, there was a sudden knock on the door. The next voice that came was Zhou Ming's. Brother Xiao? Brother Xiao, are you asleep? The two men paused as their good deeds were interrupted. There was constant knocking on the door. Lin Xiao could only cough twice awkwardly. I'll go take a look. Su Wanqing was completely buried in the quilt, her teeth clenched. Just one step left. Why did this person come at such a critical time instead of earlier? For today, she has risked everything. After the impulse faded, she was left with only shame and helplessness facing Lin Xiao. Therefore, I could only respond softly through the quilt. In fact, Lin Xiao was also quite regretful. The finishing touch. Now it's all flying. But he still put on his pants neatly. After all, if you don't get up, Zhou Ming will break the door. Lin Xiao opened the door of the room, and Zhou Ming, who was standing at the door, was full of excitement. Brother Xiao, I found a good project. Would you like to consider it? As he spoke, Zhou Ming handed over the hot information in his hand. You mentioned setting up an investment company, so why don't we consider this project? Lin Xiao glanced at the document. Food? Zhou Ming nodded. Yes, the catering industry in Lujiang City is relatively easier to enter than other industries. Lin Xiao frowned. During these years of part-time work, he also worked as a delivery man. If we talk about other industries, perhaps Lin Xiao doesn't understand them yet. But if it's the catering industry, isn't it a little too late? The catering industry market has been almost divided up at present. If we enter the market now, the initial investment will probably be quite high. Zhou Ming nodded. This is indeed the case in the market, but it is only for the mid and low-end markets. I plan to enter the high-end market. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. You mean, private dishes? Good. Zhou Ming quickly took out the second document. This is the high-end market research situation in Lujiang City in recent years. From the data, the high-end catering market in Lujiang City has not yet been fully saturated, and is even in a stage of slow development. It's just the right time for us to enter now. Lin Xiao pondered for a while. Do you have an initial plan? If Zhou Ming didn't have a plan, he wouldn't come to Cuckoo and knock on the door late at night. Sure enough, Zhou Ming immediately took out a thicker document. These are the shops that Lujiang City is planning to close in the near future. They are all doing well, their geographical locations are above average, and most importantly, their staffing is reasonable. After hearing the last sentence, Lin Xiao understood instantly. Proper staffing means he can take advantage of ready-made bargains. Of course. Whether it is a bargain or not remains to be seen. Why did they withdraw? Lujiang City has vigorously developed tourism in recent years. In the past, Lujiang City was famous as an industrial city. However, with the depletion of resources, talent loss, and other problems, we have no choice but to choose transformation. Today, the tourism industry in Lujiang City is booming, and it is normal for a large number of businesses to settle in. But the shortcomings are also very obvious. Zhou Ming hesitated. With the help of tourism, the catering industry in Lujiang City is actually improving, but there is one thing. During the development phase, the initial investment costs were too high and the capital return was slow, which dragged down many merchants and businesses with large amounts of capital. All in all, there isn't enough money. There is no way to pry this lump of gold. But as long as you pay enough, this will revitalize the situation and bring in a steady stream of income. Zhou Ming knew that Lin Xiao had a lot of money, but he didn't know how much money he had. If the funds run out midway, you will end up making an embarrassing exit like everyone else. Think about it carefully. I think this is an opportunity. If we don't have enough funds, we can just change direction. Lin Xiao chuckled. He understood what Zhou Ming meant. Now that you've said it, let's do it. He stuffed the documents in his hand back into Zhou Ming's arms. I'll leave the company's problems to you for now. But I think, since we are going to take the first step, we might as well go for the big one. Zhou Ming was stunned for a moment. What's the meaning? Lin Xiao leaned against the doorframe and spoke word by word. Investing in the restaurant industry is good, but I don't really like taking over other people's business. Be decisive and set up a group company with an investment company and a catering company as its subsidiaries. What do you think? Zhou Ming opened his mouth in shock. Group company? That's right. As for the name of the group, let's call it Shuangmu Group. What about the investment company and the catering company? Lin Xiao glanced behind him. At this moment, a head slowly popped out from under the quilt. You decide on the investment company yourself. As for the catering company. Lin Xiao's voice lengthened a bit. Name it Xingyu. Chapter 18 Lin Yuqing's PK invitation. In the room at this moment. When Su Wanqing heard Lin Xiao's last words, her heart beat rapidly. At this moment, she seemed to understand something, but she was a little unsure. Lin Xiao named the catering company's brand name Xingyu. Could this be what she meant? But it was clear that they hadn't finished anything tonight. Thinking of this, Su Wanqing's face, which had just been burning with fever, immediately lowered the temperature. After seeing Zhou Ming off, Lin Xiao had no other thoughts. Hearing the door closing, Su Wanqing cautiously poked her head out. The lights in the room were a little dim, but it made her exposed skin look particularly white. Lin Xiao silently practiced the heart-cleansing mantra in his mind before sitting down beside the bed. Would you like to take a shower and have some rest? He no longer had the idea of continuing to fight. Besides, the two of them are still not very familiar with each other. Just because Su Wanqing can take the initiative once doesn't mean she can take the initiative a second time. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Su Wanqing also understood what he meant. The little face turned red in an instant. I'll go back first. Lin Xiao glanced at the time. This time is neither early nor late, it is definitely not a good time to go back to school. I'll leave the room to you. I'll go open a new one next door. After saying that, Lin Xiao picked up the clothes scattered on the ground, dressed himself, and walked straight out the door. The door closed again. Su Wanqing fell heavily back onto the bed. After a while, she pounded the bed angrily. Damn it! But at least the two of them now have some intersection. Su Wanqing believed that as long as she worked hard, she would eventually get a second chance. As for Lin Xiao, he really had no intention of picking up girls recently. Firstly, all the relevant matters of the group are waiting for him to make the final decision. Secondly, the launch of the favorability system restricted his performance. The favorability system has both advantages and disadvantages. The benefit naturally lies in the random treasure chests. The disadvantages are also very obvious. Once the favorability of the rebate recipient is less than 50, it will affect his rebate acquisition. Will undoubtedly waste his rebate times. After all, the number of times each rebate recipient can receive a rebate is limited. After that, Lin Xiao will have to think carefully about it. How to maximize every rebate, instead of spending it carelessly like before. So far, Lin Xiao has used it on Chen Ruoxi 4 times, with a total profit of up to 10 billion. The benefits of the two opportunities used on Su Wanqing seem much meager. With his net worth, if you tell others about it, it will attract countless investment projects in a matter of minutes. This is also the reason why Lin Xiao proposed to set up an investment company. With so much money in my pocket, of course I will feel at ease only when I spend it. All eggs must not be put in the same basket. The catering industry that Zhou Ming mentioned can still be used as a test water. These days, Lin Xiao either followed Zhou Ming to choose a location for the company, or went to handle various certification procedures. It took me a whole week to finally complete all the procedures. And this was with the assistance of Zhou Ming. If Lin Xiao were to do all these tasks by himself, I'm afraid he might not be able to finish them even if he was given a month. At this time, we can see the importance of left and right arms. In the coffee shop, Lin Xiao patted Zhou Ming's shoulder solemnly. Old 4, from now on, everything within the group will be handed over to you. Also, the catering company also requires you to pay more attention. The day before yesterday, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming had just completed all the procedures for the catering company and the major shops. The acquisition of more than a dozen shops alone cost him 800 million yuan. Don't underestimate the housing prices in Lujian City. Moreover, Lin Xiao and his team's initial positioning was the high-end market. Then the area of shops and other places will naturally not be small. Large area and luxurious decoration. Smash it down. You can always hear something. When Zhou Ming accompanied Lin Xiao to spend all the money, he felt a little nervous. Brother Xiao, what if this money can't be recovered by then? Wouldn't he then become a sinner for all eternity? When Zhou Ming thought of that scene, he now wanted to back out. Lin Xiao patted his shoulder to comfort him. Don't worry, this little money won't affect me. Besides, we all want to start a business, so we have to be prepared to make losses and not be able to recoup the investment in the early stage. Take it easy. Zhou Ming moved his mouth. But in the end, he didn't say anything. Instead of talking nonsense here, it is better to go back and keep an eye on the construction of major shops. Don't be fooled by the fact that they have acquired a lot of shops. In fact, it is divided into several major categories in the catering industry. Still extremely nervous. The current hotspots in the catering industry are milk tea, hot pot, barbecue, seafood, and Chinese restaurants. And they want to focus on the high-end market. Chinese restaurants are naturally indispensable. As the hard currency of the market, milk tea shops must also be arranged. This is a series of deployments. The 1 billion yuan that Lin Xiao transferred into the group's account soon seemed stretched. After all, renovation costs are also a huge expense. However, this little bit of money really didn't have much impact on Lin Xiao. However, as the group's structure gradually improves, the funds in Lin Xiao's hands eventually flowed down at the speed of water. In order to ensure that you will have enough funds to spend on the rebate recipients in the future. At the same time, it is also for the purpose of having enough financial support in hand. Lin Xiao felt that he had to get back to his old business. Chen Ruoshi still has one more chance. But recently I haven't been able to find any reason to give the other party money. In comparison, Su Wanqing's side is easier. After all, he is a broadcaster. And the relationship between the two has been awkward recently. It would be better to give the other party some money so as to break the deadlock sooner, right? I didn't know that at this moment Su Wanqing was also thinking about how to make a second contact with Lin Xiao. After the last failure, Su Wanqing reflected on herself carefully. Overall, she was too impatient. If the relationship between her and Lin Xiao could be more familiar. I have already caught up on the unfinished work these days. We still have to think of a way. In fact, she has been paying close attention to Lin Xiao's developments this week. It's a pity that Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming run outside every day. No matter how many tricks Su Wanqing has, she can't use them on someone she has never met. While he was thinking, the phone on the table suddenly lit up. Su Wanqing took a look. Lin Yuqing? Why would she send me a message for no reason? Su Wanqing actually doesn't like Lin Yuqing very much. Especially when the two are frequently compared. Besides, Su Wanqing never thought that she was much worse than Lin Yuqing. But as a host on the same platform, Lin Yuqing's popularity is much higher than his. Even though Su Wanqing understood that a large part of Lin Yuqing's traffic came from her boldness. But I still look down on each other unconsciously. Backup number VX. Chapter 19 All 10 Losses. Su Wanqing casually clicked on the other party's message box. Do you want to have another round of PK? I lost to you last time because I was not well prepared. I will never lose again this time. After reading the message from the other party, Su Wanqing frowned. They are all anchors, how could she not know Lin Yuqing's thoughts? It's just that Lin Yuqing lost to me last time. To be precise, he lost to Lin Xiao. That's why it's particularly frustrating. And this time Lin Yuqing came to me on her own initiative, probably because she was well prepared. Maybe the other party has already found a big brother to make money. As for myself, Su Wanqing hesitated for a moment. If we really compare them to the big money spending guys, Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing are actually not much worse. The last time Lin Yuqing beat him was because of the restrictions added during the live PK. On campus and off campus are two different worlds. When they put restrictions on live PK within the school, it's just a matter of comparing the strength of the students in the department that relies on two people. But once their live PK is held outside the school, the big brother behind Su Wanqing may not be afraid of Lin Yuqing's family. Then if that happens? Su Wanqing's eyes flashed. She suddenly felt that Lin Yuqing's suggestion came at the right time. On the other side, Lin Yuqing, who had been waiting for Su Wanqing's news for a long time, became impatient. Another series of outputs came. So are you going to accept the PK or not? Are you afraid? How about this, I'll tell you straight away, my eldest brother will be here this time, and you can also contact your own eldest brother. Then we'll have a real fight. How about a game to decide the winner? Su Wanqing curled the corners of her lips and replied to the other party's message in a good mood for the first time. Can. Lin Yuqing, who finally got Su Wanqing's accurate answer, also breathed a sigh of relief. After losing to Su Wanqing last time, she was so angry that she almost couldn't sleep for 3 days. It was for this reason that I went to find out about Su Wanqing's number 1 on the list. I didn't expect so much time has passed. The news about the number 1 on the list was kept strictly secret. Even Lin Yuqing began to suspect that some big brother of Su Wanqing came here under the guise of a school friend to swipe the money. Otherwise, it would be those poor students in the finance department. How can we possibly beat their computer department? That's why Lin Yuqing thought of calling the big brothers from both sides. Let's just fight with real weapons. It's better than being suppressed by others for no reason. Su Wanqing had no idea what Lin Yuqing was thinking. As for contacting your eldest brother? She had no plans in this regard. As the saying goes, the key is not novelty but effectiveness. How did I attract Lin Xiao to the live broadcast room last time? Can't we just continue to replicate it this time? Even Su Wanqing had to thank Lin Yuqing very much. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't know how to reconnect with Lin Xiao. Soon, it was the time agreed upon by Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing. The news of the two competing again had already spread throughout the school thanks to Lin Yuqing's promotion. The live broadcast room had just opened, and it was immediately filled with dozens of students watching the show. On one side was Su Wanqing, who was dressed elegantly and had a charming temperament. On one side is Lin Yuqing, who was wearing bold clothes that show off her figure. The moment the two screens appeared at the same time, it instantly attracted the attention of countless netizens. In just a few minutes, the popularity of their live broadcast room exceeded 10,000. Are you ready? How about we just get started without further ado? Lin Yuqing sat in front of the computer desk, her arms folded across her chest, and spoke with pride in her eyes. Let's not play any tricks today. One round will decide the outcome. Su Wanqing naturally had no objection. There was even a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Let's get started. The two reached a consensus, and the PK progress bar soon appeared in the center of the screen. Even if Su Wanqing didn't call Big Brother online today, but her popularity is also there. Therefore, when the PK just started, the two were evenly matched. But as soon as the eldest brother on Lin Yuqing's side took action, the situation immediately began to turn to one side. At the same time, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room began to refresh non-stop. What's going on? Is Lin Yuqing's family so capable? It's only been a minute and the other side has already thrown down nearly 20,000 yuan. When everyone was talking about it, the PK time also began to pass little by little. This is different from Lin Yuqing's one-sided situation. Su Wanqing was in a situation where she was completely crushed. The few individual votes in the live broadcast room are completely incomparable to the votes from the big brothers waiting for Lin Yuqing. Some people even speculated whether Su Wanqing's eldest brother was preparing to steal the tower for the last time. Even Lin Yuqing was pondering it in her mind. She doesn't really want to steal the tower, does she? Thinking of this, Lin Yuqing immediately perked up. However, until the PK between the two sides ended, Su Wanqing dragged on until she failed. Such a strange trend immediately confused everyone. Isn't this right? The campus beauty of Soochow University was obviously crushed. I thought it would be evenly matched, but the result was one-sided? Just when everyone was puzzled, Lin Yuqing suddenly slammed the table and shouted, Su Wanqing, do you look down on me? Your family didn't even have an elder brother? The two of them have been competing for such a long time, and Lin Yuqing knows exactly which big brothers the other side has. But today, there was not even one elder brother on Su Wanqing's side. Su Wanqing smiled. One round decides the outcome. You win. I'm going to challenge you to a PK. Do you agree? Lin Yuqing was stunned for a moment. Thinking about what Su Wanqing did today, he suddenly felt that she was trying to humiliate him deliberately. So he spoke out immediately. What am I afraid of? Let's go straight ahead. So, the two of them soon started the second round of PK. The situation is similar to the first game. Su Wanqing failed again in the second round. Continue. However, Su Wanqing seemed to be in a conflict with Lin Yuqing. The third round of PK begins. The fourth round of PK begins. Until the end of the 10th round of PK. Su Wanqing didn't even win a single game. Continue. Hearing the same words, Lin Yuqing felt a little numb. Who can play PK 10 times and lose all of them? And I lost them all to myself. The most important thing is, after Su Wanqing did this, her elder brother began to treat her with sympathy. After all, who could bear to see a beautiful woman whose looks and temperament don't even match her lose 10 games in a row? These big brothers on the internet also look at faces. Besides, even the eldest brother didn't make a move in the last round, but Su Wanqing still lost. It made her look like a vicious villain who was forcing the pure and innocent little white flower. But Lin Yuqing was really wronged. But before she could react, the 11th round of PK has actually begun. Chapter 20 Lin Xiao stands on the platform. Su Wanqing let out a long breath. In fact, she already felt a little regretful. I played 10 games with Lin Yuqing. All 10 games were lost. This also means that when the two of them stand together in the future, Su Wanqing is destined to be inferior to Lin Yuqing. It also means that as two competitors, Lin Yuqing will take away most of the resources that belong to her in the future. You have to understand that the platform and the audience are real. When the two appeared in front of everyone at the same time as competitors, Su Wanqing, the defeated general, would naturally become everyone's second choice rather than the first choice. With this action today, Su Wanqing is actually gambling on her career as a host. It seems now Lin Xiao will not come. Su Wanqing lowered her eyes slightly to hide the loneliness in her eyes. It's a bit sad to say the least. She thought that this little trick of hers could make Lin Xiao pity her. At least I can remember the contact we had that night. But now, so much time has passed and Lin Xiao has not appeared yet. I'm afraid the other party has already seen through my thoughts. Su Wanqing smiled self-deprecatingly. Maybe this is not bad. She was already tired of the job of anchor. Every day I deal with the big brothers just to get their support. That's why Su Wanqing especially wanted to find a place of sustenance that could help her escape from this place. Lin Xiao is her best choice. But now this option seems to be abandoned. At this time, the PK bar has once again passed the halfway mark. Lin Yuqing also began to think about retreating. Seeing this, he spoke hurriedly. Let's finish this one and forget it. Your eldest brother is not here today. We can continue when he comes back. Su Wanqing smiled. There will be no big brother. After this last game, I won't do live broadcasts anymore. The moment these words were spoken, a huge wave was stirred up. Lin Xiao had just entered the live broadcast room when he was caught off guard by hearing these words. He really didn't know how to face Su Wanqing. That's definitely not the kind of irresponsible person. Besides, Su Wanqing is a great medium for him to get rebates. If she stops live streaming, where can I get money for her? Yu Xiao, why don't you do live broadcasts anymore? Last time I spent 500,000 in the live broadcast room. He also jumped directly from a blank account to a level 50 Big Brother, with the shining title of Big Brother. His message was particularly eye-catching among the barrage of comments. Naturally, it also attracted Su Wanqing's attention at the first moment. The moment she saw the familiar name, Su Wanqing couldn't help but cover her mouth. You're here? There was a hint of crying in her voice. In just a few minutes. She has even thought about the ending. After all, she lost the bet. Then you have to accept defeat. But now, Lin Xiao's appearance reawakened her glimmer of hope. Lin Xiao was a little confused at first. He has been busy with the group company's affairs these days. Naturally, I didn't know what happened between Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing. He had just sat down and saw the news that the anchor had started broadcasting. I didn't expect to be hit so hard as soon as I came in. However, there are still many kind-hearted people in the barrage. With their popularization, Lin Xiao immediately understood the whole story. Faced with this situation, Lin Xiao did not hesitate at all. In an instant, cool special effects filled the entire live broadcast room. The hit made Lin Yuqing on the opposite side dizzy. The originally one-sided progress bar was pushed back in an instant. If anyone hits you, I will help you hit back. Lin Xiao's feelings towards Su Wanqing are actually somewhat complicated. In terms of the relationship between the two, it's just the last step. But at the beginning, Lin Xiao really just wanted to make some money with the help of Su Wanqing. However, facing this change in relationship, Lin Xiao still went with the flow. But it's not so easy for Lin Yuqing's elder brother to get away. Originally, they just threw some small gifts symbolically because they felt sorry for the other party. Now that the opponents are coming, can they bear it? Brothers, we've waited so long, just do it. This is quite impressive. I'll start with 10 rounds of carnival. I saw Lin Yuqing also starting to exert her strength. The onlookers also became excited. On one side, there's a big brother who spent 500,000 yuan alone, and on the other side, there's a group of heroes gathered together. I'm afraid this wave of excitement will be worth watching. In a short period of time, the gap that Lin Xiao had just opened up was quickly narrowed. Lin Xiao, on his side, slowly threw down a pile of gifts again. Just like a cat teasing a mouse, give them a little chance to catch up, and then suppress them again. After this happened several times, brother Lin Yuqing also became angry. And the PK score of the entire game, it even broke through 10 million. You should know that neither Lin Yuqing nor Su Wanqing are top anchors. On weekdays, it is extremely good if the PK score can be maintained at 1 million. But today's PK. He immediately exuded the aura of a top anchor. Lin Xiao was also getting impatient. Fortunately, his level is high enough to unlock the new gift effects. So he chose a new gift immediately. Yu Xiao, the anchor Su Wanqing gave away Qin Sei Ziyu worth 300,000 coins 100. The next moment, PK score fell towards Lin Yuqing under pressure. Looking at the progress bar that I can hardly see anymore. Lin Yuqing now has a head full of question marks. You lost so many games before just to beat her up in this one, right? And look at Su Wanqing's expression just now. Lin Yuqing felt even more that there might be something fishy going on between the two of them. But before she could figure it out, another series of gift special effects fell on Lin Xiao's side. Tens, hundreds, thousands, 100,000, millions? Lin Yuqing began to doubt her life. But soon. 10 million? It only took a short while. Su Wanqing's eldest brother invested tens of millions again? Are you sure you're not kidding her? They were just playing a friendly match. In the 10 games that Su Wanqing lost before, her eldest brother only threw in a few tens of thousands of dollars symbolically. As a result, Su Wanqing now hits herself. Just throwing away tens of millions? Lin Yuqing suddenly felt her heart blocked. Sometimes comparing yourself to others can really make you angry. Little did they know that Lin Yuqing's eldest brother was also so angry that his face turned blue. There is only one person opposite. More than 10 million was lost easily. Even if you add up the 7 or 8 of them, it may not be possible to get half of the other side. How do we fight now? There's no way to fight. Su Wanqing was also confused. She always knew that Lin Xiao was generous enough. But she never thought about it. One day, Lin Xiao might be able to spend tens of millions directly. Are you still going to fight the opponent? Just go down if you don't want to fight. At this moment, Lin Xiao's barrage instantly filled the screen. Chapter 21, a series of slaps in the face. With tonight's consumption, plus the previous ones, Lin Xiao's account level was directly raised to over level 70. Now speaking in the live broadcast room with the title of level 70, his barrage of comments is full of golden color. It's hard not to notice. Generally speaking, the barrages in two live broadcast rooms cannot communicate with each other. What Lin Xiao said in Su Wanqing's live broadcast room could definitely not be seen by the audience and Big Brothers in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room. But the problem is that Lin Xiao's level is too high. At level 74, there is only one step left to reach the maximum level 75. As soon as he opened his mouth, the barrage of comments was synchronized in both live broadcast rooms. What was even more troubling was his nonchalant tone. You have to know that the Big Brothers on Lin Yuqing's side are all of high level. The minimum consumption for level 50 on the platform is at least several million. As a result, when he came to Lin Xiao, he didn't gain any advantage at all and was even ridiculed by others. This makes them feel uncomfortable. What's so great about being level 70, brother? We just didn't T-swipe that much. Damn it, who would have thought that this guy would show up out of nowhere? If we had been prepared, could we have let this guy steal the tower? Looking at the Big Brothers in his live broadcast room cursing one by one, Lin Yuqing quickly explained. Brother, I didn't do well this time and I'm sorry for getting you into trouble. I didn't expect a new Big Brother would suddenly appear on the other side. Lin Yuqing's eyes were red, and she looked even more charming under the lights in the live broadcast room. Even Lin Xiao in another live broadcast room couldn't help but pay a little more attention. Just Lin Yuqing's looks. This is definitely a new opportunity for him to get rebates. But now Lin Xiao has no excuse to contact the other party. When the rebate limit for Su Wanqing is reached, I can consider her as one of my backup options. Sure enough, as soon as Lin Yuqing finished speaking, the Big Brothers in the live broadcast room instantly got excited. What does it have to do with you? It's just the people on the other side who are despicable. That's right. We have also played games with tens of millions of turnover before. At worst, I can just fight him a few more times. I don't believe he can still generate tens of millions in revenue in the second game. Lin Yuqing's eyes lit up when she heard this. She has only one purpose in being a host, and that is to make money. Moreover, Lin Yuqing's self-confidence is different from those gold diggers. All her money came from these rich brothers. She would never do such a thing as cheating a poor boy. Originally, she was worried that the Big Brothers in the live broadcast room would be frightened by the attack of Big Brother Jean on the opposite side. Now it seems that we haven't reached the upper limit of our big brothers yet? In just a moment, Lin Yuqing bit her lips. Isn't this a bad idea? Isn't this too much trouble for you? Not long after, the older brothers started speaking one by one. Hurry up and play 2 more rounds with him. We have to get your revenge today no matter what. The most important thing is that they also want to regain their face. In the past, everyone was able to call the shots in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room and enjoy the support of Lin Yuqing's fans and his admiration. But today it was ruined by an unknown guy rushing out. This is not something that everyone can accept. Sure enough, this time Lin Yuqing didn't force it anymore, but spoke to Su Wanqing opposite her shyly. Can we have another round? Su Wanqing was stunned for a moment when she heard this. However, the next second, Lin Zhao's barrage appeared again. Promise her. He was worried about where to get the rebate. Since Lin Zhao had already spoken, Su Wanqing naturally would not refuse. However, another round of PK came. Lin Zhao didn't even put in much effort, and the big brothers on the opposite side were beaten down one by one. Lin Zhao didn't even need to speak up. The big brothers in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room all went offline one by one. Now Lin Yuqing was also panicked. These big brothers in her live broadcast room are like golden hens that lay eggs. If she was beaten to death today, where would she go to cry? So he didn't have time to chat with Su Wanqing anymore and immediately cut off the live PK. Different from Lin Yuqing's side where everyone was pessimistic, Su Wanqing's live broadcast room was as harmonious as it could be. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that a big brother would show up halfway through our journey. I'm afraid I won't be able to defeat the opponent this time. By the way, why didn't Qingqing think of calling his brothers over? Don't worry about beautiful women. Su Wanqing's eyes were filled with ripples. Then I'll get off first. In fact, what she should do most now is to consolidate her fan base by taking advantage of the popularity that Lin Zhao has brought to her live broadcast room. But Su Wanqing felt that there were more important things than this. And the other side. In Lin Yuqing's elder brother's fan group. What's going on now? Who is that guy? Have you found out? I just found out that he is from the same school as Yuqing. His name is Lin Xiao. But he is a student in the finance department. How dare you, a hairy boy, to provoke us? Then let him learn a lesson of reality. Lin Yuqing saw the comments in the fan group as soon as the broadcast ended. Especially after seeing that these big brothers had found out the news about Lin Xiao, her heart was pounding. Although others may not know the methods of these big brothers, she still knows some of them. Don't be fooled by the fact that they are only around level 50 in the live broadcast room. But the offline world is not easy to deal with. And listen to them. The Yu Xiao in the live broadcast room opposite is actually from their school? Lin Yuqing did want to suppress Su Wanqing, but she didn't want to involve other people. At this moment, I saw that the big brothers actually had the idea of meeting Lin Xiao offline. He quickly typed out his advice. Thank you brothers for your help today. Although we didn't beat the opponent today, I am very happy. Besides, PK is only interesting if there are winners and losers. My brothers have helped me win several games before. Lin Yuqing's remarks immediately attracted the attention of the big brothers in the live broadcast room. After everyone comforted Lin Yuqing, they immediately returned to their private group. What do you think about what happened today? Is that brat still doing it? We must do it. He made us and Yuqing lose face so much, can you let him go? That's definitely not possible. It just so happens that I have a group of people under my command. At this moment, Lin Xiao was completely unaware of the approaching danger. He was still thinking about how to get a new batch of rebates from Su Wanqing. Recently, projects from catering companies and investment companies have continued to pile up. Plus the purchase of land. No matter how much money he has, it will not last long. If this trend continues, we will not be able to obtain the next rebate funds quickly. His investment in the group company is likely to be wasted. Chapter 22 Offline Revenge. Therefore, refreshing the rebate is absolutely necessary, but Lin Xiao has not found a suitable opportunity yet. Lin Xiao was thinking about it and unknowingly walked into a small alley. Hey, why am I here? After taking a look at the unfamiliar surroundings, Lin Xiao prepared to turn around and leave. However, just as he turned around, he heard the sound of a stick rubbing against the ground behind him. Hearing the sound, Lin Xiao immediately stopped and became cautious. I saw a group of burly men with tattoos standing in front of me. Just by looking at their appearance, You can tell that they are here with bad intentions this time. But Lin Xiao was a little puzzled. I have always been very low-key in school. I will never have this kind of armed conflict with anyone. So what are these people doing? The other party was obviously coming for him. Lin Xiao calmed himself down and spoke in a deep voice. Who are you? Just when Lin Xiao finished speaking, the burly man leading the opposite side sneered twice. It seems that you still don't know who you have offended. Brat, our boss specifically told us to take good care of you. Sometimes, you should not be too high profile. The man still had a mace in his hand, but his footsteps began to move closer to Lin Xiao. Seeing the other party's actions, Lin Xiao knew that he was in great danger this time. But he still couldn't figure it out. Did Zhang Li ask you to come? After much thought, Lin Xiao quickly set his sights on Zhang Li. He hasn't provoked anyone else recently. If there is only one person who was provoked, it would be Zhang Li. But last time, Zhang Li obviously knew the situation and withdrew tactfully. So many days have passed. Can someone else find trouble for him? The other people burst into laughter. This is the first time I've seen someone offend someone without realizing it. Let's tell you the truth today. In the future, behave yourself in school and avoid provoking people you shouldn't provoke. Especially Lin Yuqing, you know? When Lin Xiao heard the name Lin Yuqing, he understood instantly. It seems that I have offended this school beauty. Look at the people in front of you. Lin Xiao's mind suddenly became clear. Previously, the comments in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room were full of chaos. Every time she live streamed with Su Wanqing, the students in the finance department would be furious. As soon as I saw the composition in his live broadcast room, I knew that those big brothers in the lead were not ordinary people. Now it seems that I was probably because I slapped the big brother in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room in the face last time, so now they are looking for trouble with me. After realizing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but curse in his heart. Online things. Since they can't win, they resort to offline force to solve the problem. What kind of thing is this? No matter how good Lin Xiao's physical fitness is, he will never be able to defeat the 4 armed strong men in front of him. Just when he was thinking about how to find a way to escape, suddenly there was a roar from outside the alley. What do you want to do? Brother Xiao. When Lin Xiao heard Li Long's voice, his eyes lit up. Today he made an appointment with Li Long and others to have dinner at his newly opened restaurant. However, because Li Long and the others would have to delay for a while, Lin Xiao had to act alone, and was taken advantage of by these people. Fatty. Originally Lin Xiao thought he was going to be in trouble today, but if Fatty came, the problem would be easily solved. There are 4 people in the dormitory. Although the fat guy doesn't look good, he is actually the best fighter among the 4. Moreover, with his physique and fighting skills, he will have no problem defeating these people in front of him. Sure enough, when the fat man saw Lin Xiao being surrounded, he immediately knew that something was wrong. He picked up a wooden stick from the entrance of the alley and rushed over. Ding Changhong and Zhou Ming, who were following behind him, also followed. Seeing people coming towards Lin Xiao, the men who wanted to teach him a lesson became a little panicked. They were already thinking of retreating, and now there was someone like Fatty with high fighting power. After a short while, these people were beaten and disappeared without a trace by the joint efforts of several people. Watch them disappear into the streets. Only then did Lin Xiao let out a breath. Brother Xiao, how did you end up provoking these people? The fat man looked over, breathing heavily. Lin Xiao shook his head helplessly. I don't know how I got into trouble, but from what they said just now, it should be related to Lin Yuqing. And these few people today also gave him a reminder. It doesn't matter that he has money now. Anyone who wants to cause trouble for him. Even if he had a lot of money, he couldn't do anything. It seemed that he still had to resort to some form of force. When the fat man and his friends heard this, they immediately became interested. What's going on? Can you tell us? Lin Xiao did not hide his thoughts from them and immediately briefly mentioned what happened in the live broadcast room. Ding Changhong and his friends were already quite interested in these school beauties, and they knew everything about the relationship between Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing, even better than Lin Xiao. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, everyone reacted. It seems that Lin Yuqing is still a rose with thorns. As expected, school beauties are not that easy to please. Lin Xiao was about to say something. The cell phone in my pocket suddenly rang. Are you treating me to a meal? When Lin Xiao heard Su Wanqing's words from the other side, he was still a little confused. Why are you inviting him to dinner for no reason? Yes, I'll just take it as a formal thank you for helping me last time. I just don't know if you'd be willing to honor me. Lin Xiao thought about it for a moment, then nodded. Okay, let's meet tomorrow? Su Wanqing smiled immediately when she heard that. Of course. After having a meal with his brothers at his own restaurant, they all returned to the dormitory quickly. The next day, Lin Xiao packed up. He drove his Bugatti to the downstairs of Su Wanqing's dormitory. As soon as the cool sports car appeared downstairs of the girls' dormitory, it instantly attracted countless envious and inquiring glances. This car is so cool. How can a sports car worth hundreds of millions not look cool? So who is this car coming to pick up? I think only our school beauty can sit up there, right? Inside the girls' dormitory, Su Wanqing took a look at the sports car downstairs, and her heart was filled with excitement. Fortunately, Lin Xiao was out last time, otherwise she wouldn't know what excuse to find to make an appointment with him next time. This time, she is determined to take down Lin Xiao. At the same time, Chen Ruoshi also looked downstairs with some curiosity. Ruoshi, is this the car that's coming to pick you up? My roommates came over one by one. However, Chen Ruoshi quickly shook her head. No, I don't have any appointments today. As soon as she finished her words, her roommates exclaimed. That car seems to be here to pick up Su Wanqing? Chapter 23 Acquisition of Xingyu. Hearing this, Chen Ruoshi couldn't help but look downstairs. However, she soon saw a familiar figure. Lin Xiao? There was a hint of confusion in Chen Ruoshi's eyes. But at this moment Su Wanqing had already got into Lin Xiao's car very intimately. This made her feel a little lost. Lin Xiao hasn't looked for her once these days. So it turns out that there is a new school beauty to accompany him? At this time, Lin Xiao had no idea that he had been discovered by Chen Ruoshi. When he saw Su Wanqing walking towards him, he was still shocked. Different from her usual dignified and gentle dress, Su Wanqing was obviously dressed a lot more boldly today. There was even a tendency to get closer to Lin Yuqing. A small suspender top with short shorts, showing off the hot body. Especially after the other party got in the car, that pair of long white legs appeared clearly in front of Lin Xiao. It's hard not to be moved. But thinking of his purpose this time, Lin Xiao put away the thoughts in his mind. Su Wanqing still has a chance to get a rebate. Then it must be finished. Ever since the favorability system was launched, the number of rebates for Su Wanqing has been replanned. Each rebate is time limited. Multiple rebates made within an hour will only be consumed once in the end. So currently Su Wanqing still has 2 rebate times left. You need to consider carefully how to use these 2 rebates. Su Wanqing was very satisfied with Lin Xiao's reaction. She dressed up carefully for today. If Lin Xiao didn't react, she would definitely suspect that her charm was not enough. Now it seems that the results are pretty good. How am I today? Su Wanqing smiled charmingly and couldn't help but lean towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao only felt a fragrance coming from the tip of his nose. Very good. Hearing what he said, Su Wanqing moved closer again, and the two of them were almost touching. Then do you want to feel it? Such bold words made Lin Xiao dumbfounded. But the next second, Su Wanqing picked up his hand and gently covered the soft part. Lin Xiao's pupils shrank a little. He wants to get a good rebate, but since it is offered to him, can he just reject it? Just when the two of them were in love with each other, there was a sudden knock on the car window. Lin Xiao and the other man were a little unhappy at the moment because their good thing was interrupted. But when Lin Xiao turned around and saw Su Wei's face, there was still some surprise in his eyes. Lin Xiao, why is it you? When Su Wei saw the sports car downstairs, she was still wondering which rich young man had come. I even had the idea of offering myself to be his wife. But when she got closer, she found that the person sitting in the driver's seat was Lin Xiao, whom she had always looked down upon. There was no emotion in Lin Xiao's eyes, he just lowered the car window calmly. Are you okay? Su Wei was stunned by what Lin Xiao said. But soon her eyes fell on Su Wanqing, whose suspenders were hanging down. Lin Xiao, how can you be with her? Su Wanqing chuckled, with a hint of sarcasm in her eyes. Haven't you broken up with him? Why can't he be with me? Su Wanqing's words left Su Wei speechless. But just at this moment, a figure that few people were not expecting rushed out. Lin Xiao quickly put his coat on Su Wanqing. This action aroused Su Wei's emotions even more. When he was with Lin Xiao, he was clearly the one enjoying this kind of service. But now it has been replaced by another woman. But Zhang Li doesn't care about Su Wei's emotions. Ever since the last time the two of them had a fight on the street, Zhang Li completely kicked Su Wei away. The reason why he came up now was because he had heard about Lin Xiao. After all, the circle in Lujiang City is so small. When Lin Xiao wanted to start a business in the high-end catering industry, he was ridiculed by many people in the industry. Zhang Li is naturally one of them. Everyone wanted to see Lin Xiao make a fool of himself at this time. As a result, Lin Xiao established Shuangmu Group with a strong attitude and injected huge amounts of capital. Zhang Li was almost pissed off at that time. But who could have imagined? It's only been a month. Lin Xiao's funds were suddenly cut off. But think about it. The price of the land for the building of the trading group alone is no less than 6 billion yuan. Lin Xiao wanted to leverage the little money he had to leverage the entire Lujiang City market. It's definitely not that easy. As expected. Soon, Zhang Li received the news that Lin Xiao Catering Company's capital chain was broken. As for how he received the news so quickly? Of course, it's because their family comes from the catering business. However, unlike Lin Xiao's positioning, Zhang Li's family's catering business focuses on the mid and low-end markets. Daily Update VX, TXWKONE. The high-end market is still in the exploration stage. But now we have Lin Xiao as a ready-made advantage. Zhang Li was still happy to come up and take a step forward. Lin Xiao, I heard that the Qingyu catering company you own has had its funding chain cut off? Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised that Zhang Li was so well informed. But he soon reacted. Did your family receive the news as well? Zhang Li changed his previous humble attitude at this moment. He returned to the arrogant and domineering state he had when they first met. There was even a hint of complacency in his expression. You have invested a lot of money in this area, right? Now that you have lost so much, I wonder if your family will liquidate you after you return? It is true that Lin Xiao has money. Maybe it is true that the other party comes from a wealthy family. But even if they are a wealthy family, they will never allow a prodigal like Lin Xiao to live there. Such a large amount of startup capital was lost in a short period of time. If he were the one in charge of a wealthy family, he would definitely kick Lin Xiao out of the core inheritance circle at the first opportunity. That's why Zhang Li is so proud at this moment. In his opinion, Lin Xiao was already a grasshopper in autumn, and even a person abandoned by his own family. Then why should he be respectful to the other party? How about this? I'll help you solve this dilemma. We, Zhang's Catering Enterprise, can offer 20 million to acquire your catering company. How about it? Do you want to consider it? This is a friendship price I give you because we are alumni together. When Lin Xiao heard the price offered by the other party, he almost laughed out of anger. My colleagues work in the catering industry, and they all started out with big capital. He didn't believe that Zhang Li didn't know the value of the catering company he owned. Now the other party has offered a price of 20 million, which is obviously an attempt to humiliate me. Chapter 24 New rebate target. But this price was enough to fool Su Wanqing and Su Wei who were present. Su Wei didn't understand why Zhang Li was willing to offer Lin Xiao a high price of 20 million when Lin Xiao was already facing the dilemma of lack of funds. This is obviously very unreasonable. 20 million, I think even 10 million would be too much. At this moment, Su Wei's heart was obviously twisted. In her opinion, all the money Lin Xiao currently had was not spent on her at all. Then other women definitely can't even think of spending a penny. For Su Wanqing, she actually didn't understand how much effort Lin Xiao had put into this catering company. The price of 20 million is already a sky-high price for ordinary people. But she has one advantage. That means being smarter than Su Wei. Lin Xiao could easily drop more than 20 million in his live broadcast room. At least it can be proved that the funds or even pocket money he has will definitely not be lower than this number. This indirectly means that the catering company owned by Lin Xiao is of high value. Just imagine this. Lin Xiao, who doesn't care about spending 20 million, would he invest less than this when he is seriously running the company? It should be at least 10 times of this amount of funds, right? Maybe even 20 times? Zhang Li was quite proud of himself. What do you think? Why don't you think about it? 20 million is a lot for you now. At least it can help you avoid losing so much. Lin Xiao sneered. It turns out that there is no way for humans and animals to communicate. He spent over 2 billion yuan. Now the other party wants to use 20 million to acquire his catering company. I'm afraid I'm just daydreaming. He actually dared to refuse when he saw Lin Xiao. A hint of anger flashed across Zhang Li's face. Don't refuse a toast and then drink a forfeit. He thought that giving Lin Xiao this choice was already the most kind thing he could do. After all, apart from their Zhang family's catering business, no one dares to take over Lin Xiao's big company. But for Lin Xiao, he didn't need to resort to selling the catering company. So what if you are short of money? There is a golden hen that makes money next to me. Is it still time for others to laugh at my joke? Lin Xiao, don't regret it. You rejected me today, and no company will be able to accept the mess you have in your hands in the future. And don't forget, our Zhang family started out in the catering business. Be careful or I will make sure your Qingyu catering company can't continue to operate in Lujiang City. Lin Xiao sneered. Then I'll accompany you till the end. Seeing that Lin Xiao was about to die, he still insisted on being stubborn. In the end, Zhang Li could only leave in anger. As for Su Wei, who was still standing outside the car, neither Zhang Li nor Lin Xiao even glanced at her. Lin Xiao even treated her as air. He stepped on the accelerator. After the car was on the road, Lin Xiao felt a little melancholy. Just now, we finally created a little atmosphere. In the end, everything was ruined by Su Wei and Zhang Li. He just wanted to eat some meat. Was it so difficult? It's just like Tang Monk's journey to the west. In fact, Su Wanqing would only be more depressed than Lin Xiao. With the atmosphere just now, as long as they returned to her house, there was no need for her to do anything else. Everything would happen naturally. But who would have thought that Zhang Li would come and break in the middle? Zhang Li's depressing behavior was so unpleasant that not only Lin Xiao was not impressed, but even Su Wanqing was not impressed. Unable to get his work done, Lin Xiao simply started to work on the rebate issue. Would you like to go shopping? I'm sorry for affecting your mood just now, so I'll take this as an apology to you. How about that? Su Wanqing didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so generous. After all, she had just heard what Zhang Li said. His company is now running out of funds. Although this is not all good news. But for Su Wanqing, it was the best opportunity. You know, the friendship of helping someone in times of need is definitely much better than adding icing on the cake. Just imagine that at the most critical moment when Lin Xiao was stuck in the quagmire, you stepped forward. Are you still worried about not being able to take him down? As for whether Lin Xiao will really run out of funds? Joke. A lean camel is bigger than a horse. He understands this principle better than Zhang Li. A rich young man who can easily spend tens of millions, even if he is short of money, doesn't he still have the support of his family? I guess Lin Xiao is so calm because he has the confidence in this regard, right? In this case, I have to maintain a good image in Lin Xiao's mind. At the very least, he should not be given the impression of being a money worshipper. Forget it, besides, aren't you short of funds right now? Hearing Su Wanqing's pretentious words, Lin Xiao was dumbfounded. He never expected that what Zhang Li had just destroyed was not only the good fortune that he and Su Wanqing had been aiming for. It even ruined his chance to get rebates. But Lin Xiao still wanted to struggle. It's just a little money. It's not something I take seriously. Why don't we go for a walk? Faced with Lin Xiao's strong persuasion, Su Wanqing was as determined as if she had swallowed a weight, and she refused to give in at all. Now Lin Xiao was completely desperate. Su Wanqing doesn't have the opportunity to make money, so how can he get the rebate? Start with other people? This was the first time that Lin Xiao felt confused. But even if you don't spend money, you still have to eat. Even after eating, Lin Xiao did not forget to send Su Wanqing back to the dormitory. However, the road on Su Wanqing's side is blocked, and Chen Ruoxi only has one chance left. The two counterexamples are clearly a bit stretched. It seems that we still need to develop new rebate targets. Lin Xiao sighed softly. There are only a few people in the school who meet the criteria for receiving the rebate. The other two school beauties are not easy to approach, especially Lin Yuqing. Although Lin Xiao was not afraid of the older brothers in Lin Yuqing's family, he did not want to get into trouble at this time. As the saying goes, those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes. Now he is the one wearing the shoes, so there is no need to use his own jade to touch other people's stones. But how do I find new rebate recipients? Lin Xiao was swiping his phone unconsciously, and suddenly, an advertisement caught his eye. Car show? Lin Xiao looked intently at the promotional poster on the screen. There is nothing special about the promotional poster. But the problem lies with the car models in the posters. An idea suddenly flashed in my mind and I slapped my head. Yes. How could I have forgotten this? Since you are the captain, you must hire a car model. Speaking of car models, each of them is very good looking. At that time, I just need to go to the auto show and I will be able to find eligible rebate recipients, right? Chapter 25 Auto Show Conflict. And there's another benefit to going to a car show. That is to be able to have face-to-face contact with those car models. You must know that his system needs face-to-face contact to be triggered. At that time, the system only needs to scan the entire venue, and there will be no worries about not finding suitable conditions. Maybe you can find several of them, and then you can spend money to buy cars and make a lot of money. As for the reason, Lin Xiao quickly thought it through. The Schweinmu group he founded is now on the right track. It would be reasonable to buy a number of public vehicles for the group, right? Besides, the Bugatti that Lin Xiao is driving now is still too eye-catching. It seems like a good idea to change to a low-key and luxurious one. After figuring this out, Lin Xiao packed up and prepared to go to the auto show without any hesitation. It is mentioned in the promotional poster that the auto show will open in these 2 days. If you use it well, you can get a lot of rebates in the next few days. After a while, Lin Xiao drove his Bugatti to the auto show. This auto show was held on a grand scale. There were also quite a few rich young men coming and going. At least when Lin Xiao drove his Bugatti into the parking lot, he could see quite a few luxury cars. But among these luxury cars, Lin Xiao's Bugatti is still too eye-catching. As soon as he stopped, he instantly attracted the attention of countless people around him. Oh my god, this car is so cool, isn't it? And I remember that this model seems to be a limited edition worldwide, the kind that only one is available. Could it be that the organizer borrowed the car for the exhibition? It's possible. It seems that this auto show is quite luxurious. I just don't know if I'll have a chance to touch it later. Exhibition car, what are you thinking about? While everyone was whispering, Lin Xiao slowly got out of the car. A set of high-end brand clothes, matched with his rather outstanding appearance. It quickly attracted everyone's attention. It was at this moment that the crowd around finally reacted. Oh my god. Doesn't this guy look like a car show salesman? Have you ever seen a salesperson at a car show wearing designer goods from head to toe? The clothes he's wearing would cost 60,000 yuan in the official store. Could it be the owner of the car? Bugatti owners come to the small auto show to look at cars, don't be ridiculous. No kidding, that guy is heading towards the car show. Amidst gazes of admiration, envy, and surprise, Lin Xiao's gaze was scanning each area inch by inch. There are many luxury car brands here today. Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Rolls-Royce, everything is available. The prices range from high to low. The car models hired by major brands are also eye-catching enough. At least in terms of appearance, she is still acceptable, but compared with Su Wanqing and others, she is still a long way behind. When I took a quick look, I couldn't find a suitable recipient for the rebate. Lin Xiao saw that the highest score was only 89 points. She was only 1 point away from becoming the school beauty and passing the score. This made him feel sad for a long time. Fortunately, the scale of this auto show is quite large, and even the venue was chosen in the largest exhibition square. Therefore, Lin Xiao still has enough time to find a new target. Little did she know that Xiao Meng, who scored 89 points, was feeling somewhat complacent at the moment. She didn't know Lin Xiao's background, but she recognized the brand names of clothes that Lin Xiao was wearing. Normally, she wouldn't even dare to think about these brands, and she would even feel heartbroken for a long time before buying one or two of them. However, now Lin Xiao puts it on easily, which shows that this is definitely a hidden big money sponsor. If she could get 1 or 2 orders from Lin Xiao, her commission today would definitely be quite a lot. After all, the car she was selling was a Lincoln. This model has a relatively small audience among all luxury cars, but luxurious enough. And she believed that Lin Xiao would definitely not refuse her recommendation. Thinking of this, Xiao Meng walked towards Lin Xiao step by step with graceful steps. Sir, would you like to come and take a look at our exhibition? Xiao Meng can give you a detailed introduction. Having said that, Xiao Meng even leaned forward slightly so that her proud assets could be more fully displayed in front of Lin Xiao. But what she didn't know was, Lin Xiao didn't come here for her at all today. Without even looking at her, he hurriedly walked in one direction. A school beauty female has been detected. Name, Xiaomi. Youth, 22. Height, 172 centimeters. Body type, well-proportioned. Appearance, 92. Experience, 0 times. Details, car model. Sure enough, Lin Xiao had just arrived near the exhibition area when he saw the most conspicuous poster placed in front of the exhibition area. The most beautiful model, Xiao Xiao? Lin Xiao's gaze returned to Xiao Xiao. According to the system's detection, the other party's appearance score of 92 is indeed not low. She deserves the title of the most beautiful model. The most important thing is that the other party's appearance score is high enough, which means that Lin Xiao can make a big splash today. Xiao Xiao is surrounded by many potential customers at this moment. But although they are potential customers, in fact a large number of them come here because of her good looks. This is a car show after all. It's one thing to look at beautiful women in advertisements, and it's another to pay for the car. It doesn't affect their free stuff at all. In fact, Xiao Xiao is no longer surprised by this situation. If it were any other car model, I'm afraid they would be a little embarrassed at this moment. But Xiao Xiao didn't show any emotion at all. Instead, she smiled brightly and showed it to everyone over and over again. Even when facing some camera lenses, he always presents himself in the best possible manner. Even Lin Xiao, who had just arrived here for a while, was somewhat impressed by the other party's professionalism. Just the other party's professional attitude. If he were to be poached back, he would be used as a front desk for his own group company. It's definitely a face-saving thing. But now Lin Xiao can only think about it. After all, nothing is more important than making money. Just at this moment Xiao Xiao also noticed Lin Xiao standing in the crowd. The main reason is that he has a high-end look and a unique temperament, so it is hard not to notice him. Sir, do you want to see the car? We can also test drive here. Xiao Xiao has a very sweet smile. Lin Xiao chuckled and was about to say something when a shrill voice suddenly came from behind him. Who am I supposed to be? Lin Xiao, you're already busy with your own company, how can you still have time to come to the auto show to look at beauties? Xiao Xiao, don't be fooled by the way some people dress. You look so bright and beautiful on the outside, but you don't even have a penny in your pocket, right? Chapter 26 Give me 10. Lin Xiao didn't expect to run into this group of unlucky people at the auto show. Moreover, Zhang Li and Su Wei were not talking to each other last time. How come they are getting together again in such a short time? Isn't Su Wei flirting with Zhang Li right now? Seeing Lin Xiao's gaze sweeping over, Su Wei snorted coldly. What are you looking at? What they can give me is not comparable to what a bankrupt rich second generation like you can give me. Seeing Su Wei's look of pride instead of shame, Lin Xiao almost laughed out of anger. Just as he was about to say something, Zhang Li spoke first. Xiao Xiao, it's rare for you to come to our city's auto show. How about this, you have dinner with me tonight and I'll make a bill for you. How about it? Seeing the determined look on Zhang Li's face, how could everyone present not know what he was thinking? It is said that we are going to have dinner together, but I am afraid that after we go to the restaurant and have dinner at night, we will have to go straight to the hotel next. If you look at it this way, his plan is really a good one. Lin Xiao chuckled. When did buying a car become mandatory? If I don't want to have dinner with you, I can't sell the car, right? Zhang Li's good time was interrupted by Lin Xiao, and a bit of embarrassment and anger appeared on his face. Lin Xiao, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. There was a strong threat in his tone, but Lin Xiao was not afraid of him. What do you mean by meddling in other people's business? People who have ulterior motives will be so angry when their good deeds are interrupted. Could this person be referring to you? Besides, the car model that Xiao Xiao is selling now is really a Rolls-Royce. The cheapest model costs at least $1 million. It's not certain that Zhang Li can take out the pocket money he has. In Lin Xiao's opinion, the other party probably wanted to use this condition as a threat, and after taking advantage of it, he would just walk away. After all, this kind of thing is not without precedent. In order to get their own orders, some car models would choose to swallow their anger and accompany the other party to eat and sleep after hearing what the other party said. But wait until they finish eating and drinking. The original customer order disappeared. It's really a complete failure. Although Lin Xiao didn't know what Xiao Xiao was thinking about Zhang Li. Out of the most basic respect for a girl, Lin Xiao felt that he still needed to stand up and defend her. Little did he know that Xiao Xiao had already been fed up with Zhang Li's words. She is not one of those newcomers to the industry. Just a few casual promises can make her dedicate herself selflessly. On the contrary, Xiao Xiao hates this kind of freeloader who is like a veteran. Sorry, this is not within our scope of work. Zhangli was still waiting to use Xiao Xiao to give Lin Xiao a good slap in the face. He never expected that Xiao Xiao's answer would be tantamount to stepping on his face in front of so many people. This was like igniting a bomb, and Zhang Li's face turned gloomy. Xiao Xiao, there are some things you need to consider carefully. Don't make a decision that you will regret for the rest of your life just because you act on impulse. Your auto show is still 2 days away. You don't think you'll be unable to make any sales during these days, do you? If what Zhang Li said before was inducement, then what he said now was clear intimidation. I almost told Xiao Xiao directly that if you don't go out to eat with me today, you won't be able to place a single order at the auto show in the next few days. You have to know that car models need to rely on commissions to make money. The basic guaranteed daily income is not worth them standing under the scorching sun for so long. If not a single order is completed, all the efforts made in building the overpass will be wasted. In Zhang Li's opinion, he has been forced to this point. As long as he is a smart person, Xiao Xiao should know what to choose. However, at this moment, Lin Xiao suddenly stood up. I don't know when our city has a number one figure like you. Whether or not you place an order, you, Master Zhang, can still control it? Having said this, Lin Xiao's voice paused. Your behavior really brings shame to us. Well, let me place an order. It's the style behind you, Xiao Xiao. Give me 10 orders. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, the whole place fell silent. The crowd that was originally talking a lot soon fell silent. Most people looked at Lin Xiao in surprise. Even Xiao Xiao's face showed some emotion and helplessness. Xiao Xiao could actually feel Lin Xiao's protection for her. Ever since she first met Zhang Li, Xiao Xiao had no good impression of him. It's just that as a car model, to put it nicely, she is just a high-end salesperson. There was no way to refuse Zhang Li's requests. After all, the purpose of making money is to get orders, right? But Lin Xiao's stepping forward still inevitably made her heart move. And now Xiao Xiao's eyes were filled with confusion. Sir, are you sure? The one behind me is our brand's advanced version, currently on sale on the official website for 6.72 million. The moment he quoted the price, Xiao Xiao even felt that his breathing had stopped. 6.72 million is really not a lot of money for these rich young men. But 67.2 million is not a small number. Most of the rich second generation may not even be eligible to use this money. Receive benefits WeChat. Lin Xiao made a bold statement in front of so many people today. If he fails to come up with the money, he will be looked down upon and ridiculed by others. This is not the situation Xiao Xiao wants to see. Just thinking about this was enough to make Xiao Xiao straighten her back and start to worry about Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao really didn't have much money left at the moment. But there is still enough money to buy a car. It's just that Zhang Li and others don't know. Not long after Lin Xiao finished speaking, Zhang Li burst into laughter. Lin Xiao, you don't think you are still the wealthy young master who spends money lavishly, do you? Or do you want me to remind you about the operating status of your catering company? Lin Xiao glanced at him indifferently, as if he was looking at a clown. Soon, his gaze returned to Xiao Xiao. Instead, he handed over the bank card in his hand. Swiped the card to sign the bill. Looking at the bank card handed over by Lin Xiao, Xiao Xiao was still a little dazed. But she quickly took the bank card and reminded carefully. Sir, you don't have to buy so many at once. Our brand advocates test driving before paying. Chapter 27 Fight Zhang Li again. Luxury cars are everyone's dream. But sometimes we have to distinguish between dreams and reality. If Lin Xiao is really like what Zhang Li said, he now needs to pay attention to the operating conditions of his own company. So it was absolutely unwise for him to use more than 60 million yuan to buy a car. And for the sake of his future career, Xiao Xiao felt that he had to come out and give a reminder. What if Lin Xiao places an order today and arranges it for him the next day, but he changes his mind? What should I do? Won't the final loss still be borne by yourself? But Lin Xiao just smiled gently and spoke loudly. It's okay, just swipe the card. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Xiao Xiao said nothing more. This was the first time she had handled such a large order. A transaction volume of more than 60 million was generated under his hands in an instant. But she got stuck when filling in the deposit information. Sir, we may need to complete your personal information. If a customer has made purchases at their brand, their identity information will be automatically displayed at the moment of payment. Now Lin Xiao's information has not been revealed yet, which means he is still a new customer. Xiao Xiao couldn't help but clench his fists. Lin Xiao pretended not to notice Xiao Xiao's anticipation and anxiety at this moment. All 9 vehicles were filled in according to this information. As for the remaining car, please fill in your personal information. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Xiao Xiao was stunned for a moment. Fill in my information, could sir have made a mistake? Lin Xiao shook his head and spoke directly. No problem, this car is delivered directly to you. Just assume that I am very satisfied with your service today. Xiao Xiao's mind is full of question marks. So the reason why Lin Xiao bought 10 cars was mostly to slap Zhongli in the face? The other party may even be generous enough to give you one. Xiao Xiao's heart was beating rapidly, and her eyes looking at Lin Xiao became more eager and sincere. Current favorability, 68. The moment I saw Xiao Xiao's favorability increase, Lin Xiao couldn't help but be shocked. At least so far, Xiao Xiao's favorability towards him is definitely the highest among the several rebate recipients. Even Su Wanqing's favorability towards me hasn't even broken the 60 mark. But now it has been replaced by Xiao Xiao, and the favorability level is close to 70. This girl is quite affectionate. And if this trend continues, maybe he will be able to unlock new uses for favorability? Lin Xiao was so happy that he was about to fly, but Zhongli's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. He never thought that Lin Xiao could be so pretentious. Then a car hit him. Compared with the other party, the commission for my own car is simply a joke. Especially when Xiao Xiao was entering her information, Zhongli felt even more uncomfortable. Su Wei also felt uncomfortable. Her eyes were red. His eyes were fixed on Xiao Xiao. Different from the school beauties, Xiao Xiao has more of the calmness and composure of a mature woman. The temperament is also more gentle. She was wearing a tight skirt that showed off her figure, which made her legs look even whiter and longer. But Su Wei still felt. No matter how good-looking these people outside are, she is still the most unique one in Lin Xiao's heart. If she had not broken up with Lin Xiao, then everything these women had now should have been hers. But now, these women jumped out one by one and snatched what should have belonged to her. Whenever Su Wei thought about the luxury cars, bags, and brand-name clothes being taken away from her, she felt so angry that her teeth were itching. However, what Su Wei and Zhang Li thought had nothing to do with Lin Xiao. More than 30 million yuan was invested. The rebate obtained is still very considerable. Anti-lost connection speed plus VT. This amount of money alone can bring him 3 billion in revenue. It is definitely more than enough to revitalize the catering business. At this moment, Zhang Li also knew that he had lost all his dignity and face. He still couldn't help but speak stubbornly. I'd like to see you spend such a large sum of money on the car show today. Where are you going to borrow from Peter to pay Paul to revitalize your Qingyu company? Lin Xiao turned his head. That's all for you to worry about. Seeing his indifferent look, Zhang Li became more and more angry. Okay, Lin Xiao, you'd better wait for me. As for your small restaurant brand, as long as our Zhang family is here, I can make it have no place to stand in the entire Lujiang city. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Then I'll wait and see. After being repeatedly rejected by him, Zhang Li had no intention of continuing to shop around and left angrily. Su Wei, who came with him, naturally hurried to catch up. Now that she has no way to return to Lin Xiao, she must hold on to Zhang Li. Otherwise, other people would not be able to afford such a large amount of consumption. However, Lin Xiao ignored these two people from beginning to end. Thank you so much today, Mr. Lin. As the crowd dispersed, Xiao Xiao stepped forward embarrassedly. She brushed her chest-length chestnut wavy hair back. But it just reveals the proud cleavage of the chest. Lin Xiao chuckled twice. Today's money-making purpose has been achieved. Next I have to go back to work on the catering company's business. Zhang Li is definitely not the type of person who would sit and wait for death. Besides, he had just given Zhang Li a setback. Given the other party's personality, maybe he will be able to trip him up today. So we still have to go back early and make good deployments. This is the delivery address. Just contact him directly after the goods arrive. After leaving his address and contact number, Lin Xiao didn't say much and immediately walked towards the parking lot. Xiao Xiao was still somewhat shocked by the other party's generosity. If someone else placed a large order with her, she would probably touch her on the spot. However, Lin Xiao did not make any move, and even chose to turn a blind eye to his own proactive behavior. This made Xiao Qiao feel a little bit of admiration for Lin Xiao, but also a little bit of loss. Lin Xiao had no idea what Xiao Qiao was thinking at the moment. But Xiao Qiao's favorability increased very quickly. Current favorability, 75. Lin Xiao was so surprised when he just got in the car. No, is it so easy to improve this girl's favorability? Is there something wrong with the system statistics? This is the first time they meet. Even if the luxury car he gave as a gift contributed to this, it shouldn't be that big of a contribution, right? I'm thinking about it. The favorability rating actually jumped up again. Current favorability, 78. This time Lin Xiao's pupils were completely shocked. Another surge? Chapter 28 National Martial Arts Competition begins. The other side. Xiao Qiao looked at the Bugatti in the parking lot with shock. She never imagined that Lin Xiao was actually a hidden rich young man. The market price of the Bugatti that Lin Xiao drives is already far over 100 million. Then how did Zhang Li have the nerve to say that Lin Xiao would be short of funds? Someone who can spend more than 60 million at one time to buy a luxury car. And the cars they drive are all worth over 100 million yuan. Could he really be short of money? Xiao Qiao was filled with doubts and even a premonition at this moment. I guess Zhang Li is going to be in big trouble, right? To mess with such a rich young man. They can kill you in a matter of minutes with just a flick of their fingers. The reason why Lin Xiao allowed Zhang Li to jump around in front of him was simply that he didn't take the other parties seriously at all. But once you touched the other party's bottom line, Xiao Qiao couldn't help but look at the Bugatti that had already started. For people in her circle, reading people's expressions is a basic skill. Lin Xiao might not take Zhang Li seriously. But if the other party really jumps up on his own initiative, Zhang Li's days are probably coming to an end. If I can get close to such a person, maybe a prosperous and successful life is waiting for her? Thinking of this, Xiao Qiao immediately became excited. Fortunately, when she asked for contact information just now, she added Lin Xiao's contact information. Otherwise, you really won't be able to find an excuse to contact the other person next time. Lin Xiao was completely unaware of Xiao Qiao's change of mentality. I got a company car and received the rebate money. Naturally, I would go to my own company first. The catering business is indeed not doing well these days. The catering market in Lujian City is still very clearly divided. This is reflected in the fact that the mid and low-end markets have been divided up by major companies, while the high-end market is still in the preparation stage for entry. If Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming want to rush into the high-end market, they must first overcome the difficulties posed by the catering companies that dominate the mid and low-end markets. As the saying goes, it is easier to ruin something than to accomplish it. After investing one investment after another, Xingyu Catering Company was able to sustain for such a long time entirely relying on the huge financial support in Lin Xiao's hands. If it were any other company, it would have been forced to exit the market in disgrace by now under the siege of major local catering companies. In short, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming now understand why those high-end catering companies from other places choose to exit in disgrace one after another. Given the situation in the local market alone, catering companies coming in from other places naturally don't want to cause any trouble. Opportunities to make money are everywhere, there is no need to focus on this piece of fat meat. But Lin Xiao and the other person are different. Their target from the beginning was the local high-end market. Moreover, a large amount of funds have already been invested. If we give up halfway, it will mean that all the previous efforts and funds will be wasted. And now that it has been done, it must be carried out to the end. As soon as he received the rebate, Lin Xiao directly deposited all 6 billion yuan into the group's company account. At the same time, Zhou Ming, who received the payment information, also called. During this period, Zhou Ming was worried about the shortage of funds. He even considered taking out a loan. But in the end, they were all suppressed by Lin Xiao. Loan? This kind of thing is not their turn yet. Now that the funds have finally been replenished, Zhou Ming is overjoyed. In fact, Lin Xiao had invested a lot of money before. It's just for the development of the group, coupled with various issues within the local market. Zhou Ming and Lin Xiao had no choice but to purchase the group's building land first. Otherwise, they had just rented the property and were kicked out within 2 days. Who wouldn't be upset if this happened to them? Therefore, the large amount of funds in Zhou Ming's hands were actually used to purchase the land for the building selected by the group. Including the building, all of them are now the group's assets. After selecting the company's location, we began to implement a drastic market entry plan. But if this happens, the little remaining funds on hand will seem a bit stretched. In addition to the local market, all major companies are waiting to see their performance, and there are even people like Zhengli who directly trip them up. After all this, not only are they tired of dealing with it, but when they see the deficit in the account book, the pressure is even greater. Now that he finally got the financial support, Zhou Mingpo was overjoyed. Brother Xiao, have you gotten support from your family? Lin Xiao did not deny it, but just glossed over it vaguely. Take this money and plan it well. Try to occupy the entire high-end market in Lujian City at once. He has invested so much money, now he should see the results, right? Since Zhangli and the others don't want to see him occupying the high-end market, then Lin Xiao must occupy one to show them. With confidence, Zhou Ming was naturally eager to work. No problem. This amount of money is more than enough. I will let you see the results in 2 months at the latest. With Zhou Ming's words, Lin Xiao felt a little relieved. Zhou Ming has a pragmatic personality. If he is not 100% sure, he will never easily say such words to establish an army. I'm afraid he already has a corresponding countermeasure now. Then I'll leave it all to you. Lin Xiao couldn't get involved in matters related to corporate management. He is still able to provide sufficient financial support. At the same time, related programs for this year's national stage have also begun to be held in full swing. The national stage event is held once a year. The main purpose is to gather some players who like to practice martial arts. The reason why Lin Xiao knew about this activity was from the fat guy in the dormitory. The fat guy himself is a martial artist. He himself is an out-and-out martial arts fan. Having lived in the same dormitory for 3 years, every year I would drag Lin Xiao and a few others to watch offline games together. This also led to the fact that Lin Xiao and his friends knew nothing about martial arts, but they had lost all the competitions in the past 3 years. As expected, Lin Xiao had just received the relevant push when the fat guy started shouting in the dormitory group. Brothers, the national stage competition is about to begin. I got some tickets here, let's go and watch it together. Once the fat man opened his mouth, Lin Xiao and the others naturally had no reason to refuse. No problem. When is it going to be held this year? It won't be held in the hot sun like last year, will it? Probably not. This year they're holding it at night. Brother Xiao, Lao Si, you guys have been so busy lately that you haven't been seen much. Can you spare some time to accompany me to watch it? Saw the message sent by Fatty. Lin Xiao raised the corners of his lips and typed a reply quickly. I'm fine. In the dormitory group. The few of them were chatting excitedly. Chapter 29 Unexpected Elimination. It's similar to what Fatty said, this year's national stage will really open at night. It's much better than standing under the scorching sun to watch the game in previous years. And it is very rare to be placed indoors. Now, Lin Xiao and his friends can not only get a front row seat, but also watch the game with air conditioning on. The salary increase is not just a little bit. You know what, sitting here and watching the stage is much more exciting than before. Ding Chonghon leaned back in his chair with a smile. The fat man waved his hand nonchalantly. I heard they got a lot of sponsorship this year. You see, the treatment of our audience has also improved a lot. Ding Chonghon became a little curious when he heard this. Can this program still attract sponsorship? The fat man chuckled. Nowadays, everyone likes to watch this kind of martial arts competition show, and this year's sponsors are all wealthy people. Won't this improve the treatment in all aspects? Don't talk about us, just talk about the players. Their treatment has increased a lot. The appearance fee has doubled so much. The fat man made a 5 gesture to everyone. The few people who understood his intention were also a little surprised when they heard it. Has it improved so much? It seems that the production team is really generous this year. Lin Xiao and his friends now have some experience in watching this kind of competition. Compared with experts like Fatty, Lin Xiao and the other 3 were more there to watch for fun. Therefore, before entering the venue, I prepared a set of snacks, beer, and other things. It was such a pleasant experience to eat, drink, and watch the game. The fat guy happily introduced himself to them. Do you see the guy standing on the far left? He is the player we hired with a lot of money this time, the young boxing champion He Tong. His boxing skills are simply amazing. Hearing the fat man's words, Lin Xiao also became interested and pointed at the burly man on the far right. What about that? Brother Xiao, you have a good eye. That's He Ji, the famous man of steel and iron. They are two of the hottest names among our contestants this year. Having said that, the fat man also lowered his voice and spoke softly. For competitions like this on a national stage, there are actually people secretly acting as the banker in private. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. They dare to do such a thing? The fat man waved his hands helplessly. There's nothing we can do about it. Isn't the reason why we watch the game just for fun? Let's not talk about anything else, just the two people I just mentioned to you. They are the favorites to win this year, and their odds are far ahead of all the other contestants. Lin Xiao became curious after hearing this. From what the fat man said, it seems that both He Tong and He Ji are of extraordinary abilities. He will have to see what strength these two people have later. The game will start soon. Lin Xiao and his companion's eyes were always following He Tong and He Ji. It was pretty much the same as what the fat guy said. These two guys completely crushed the opponent as soon as they came on the field. The numerous fights during the period made Lin Xiao and other laymen feel extremely thrilling. Oh my god, this little boxing champion is awesome. That punch he just threw directly knocked his opponent down, and he couldn't get up for a long time. Don't tell me, He Ji is quite capable. Several people in the dormitory were eating and chatting. The fat guy was so excited that his whole face turned red. As the competition gradually becomes more intense. Of course, even an outsider can see some of the tricks. This year's competition was really well organized. The players we found are all equally matched. I just don't know who will be the champion this year. He Tong and He Ji haven't even been drawn against each other yet. The fat man shook his head seriously. Both of them are favorites to win this year, and the organizers will definitely not let them face off so quickly. Otherwise, the game would lose suspense all of a sudden, and who would stay to watch to the end? However, when the next game started, everyone frowned at the same time. Even Lin Xiao, a layman who seldom paid attention to martial arts competitions, figured out that something was wrong with the atmosphere. Who is this new man on the stage? Why do you feel stronger than He Ji? Ding Changhong and Zhou Ming couldn't help but ask one after another. However, Lin Xiao quickly shook his head. Something's wrong. He Ji played quite well in the previous few games, but why did he seem to not have played to his full potential in this round? The fat man's expression also became serious. I really didn't give it my best effort. If this trend continues, it's only a matter of time before he is defeated. The fat man had just finished speaking. Everyone saw He Ji's figure flying backwards towards the stage. The sudden scene caught everyone present off guard. Even after the game was over, many people still found it difficult to react. You lose already? No? You are a man of steel, but you couldn't even take a single blow from that guy? It seems that the guy on the other side is quite capable. However, although everyone was chatting, most of them were discussing in whispers. The fat man looked angry. How did they lose this crushing game? Could it be that he is tired of fighting in a row? Lin Xiao lowered his head, a thoughtful look in his eyes. I hope everything is just his guess. As He Ji stopped competing for the championship, everyone's eager eyes soon fell on He Tong. In their opinion, He Ji has no chance of competing for the championship, so the championship throne will definitely be won by He Tong. Backup number WeChat, TXWOE. Looking at the whole place, no one can really beat the other. But at this moment, all I heard was a bang on the stage. He Tong's figure flew heavily down to the stage. Seeing this scene, countless people couldn't help but stand up. What's going on? Lost again? And he lost to such an unknown little player? It can't be that he is physically exhausted, right? When everyone was talking about it, Lin Xiao and the others were also filled with surprise. Aren't these two the favorites for this competition? Ding Changhong couldn't help but look back at the fat man. The people present did not really know much about martial arts. But whether it was He Ji or He Tong, both of them acted quickly and decisively. However, now one of them lost to the newcomer, and the other was eliminated inexplicably. Isn't this way of being eliminated a bit weird? As outsiders, Lin Xiao and his friends found it hard to accept, let alone the fat guy who was fascinated by it. Unlike his previous face that turned red due to excitement, at this moment the fat man's whole face was red with anger. Aren't you kidding us? What are you looking at with these new guys? They're just showing off. Chapter 30 Match Fixing? After saying that, the fat man stood up. Brother Xiao, third brother, fourth brother, let's go. Lin Xiao and the others were just here to accompany Fatty for some fun. Now that the fat man had no intention of staying, it was naturally impossible for them to stay and watch these strangers fight some fancy moves. After leaving the venue, the fat man's mood gradually dissipated as he was blown by the cold wind outside. Guys, let's go out for some food and drinks tonight? As soon as the fat man asked this question, he got everyone's agreement. After watching the game all night and eating duck necks all night, of course I have to go out and get something delicious. The few of them didn't walk far, but immediately found a decent food stall nearby and sat in the open air. Not long after they sat down, two figures approached them one after the other. At first Lin Xiao didn't realize anything was wrong until he heard a familiar voice behind him. Boss, give us 2 cases of beer. And prepare some snacks for us. Lin Xiao couldn't help but turned back. The two people who were sitting and drinking at the moment were completely unaware. Instead, I started to feel bitter. This is really fucking unreasonable. What can we do? No other way, just make do with it. Hearing what they said, Lin Xiao coughed lightly. Little boxer? In just a moment, the person with his back to Lin Xiao straightened his back. Then he turned around and showed a confused look when he saw Lin Xiao and the others. It was only at this moment that Fatty and his companions discovered He Tong and the others. He Tong, I'm your fan. So you guys are eating here too? He Tong and He Ji no longer had the high spirits they had on the stage, and now both looked dejected. We can only eat here. When Lin Xiao heard this, his mind moved and he couldn't help but ask. What do you mean? Today's game. Seeing Lin Xiao started talking. He Tong and He Ji simply brought their beer and sat at their table. We get angry when we talk about this. You said that we both came all the way here to play the game, but in the end, a bunch of people stepped on our heads and made us poop and pee. Both of them were filled with resentment when they talked about this. The fat man even slammed the table. I knew you weren't performing at your true level. How could those people possibly survive a single move from you? He Ji nodded. That's the situation, but who can blame us for having no background or foundation? We came all the way here just to compete for the championship and to prepare for future provincial competitions. As a result, now we all have to make wedding dresses for others. After saying this, He Ji couldn't help but take another sip of beer. Lin Xiao hesitated for a moment, then asked in a low voice. Can we know? He Tong and He Ji looked at each other and immediately started talking about the whole thing without caring about anything else. It's our bad luck in this matter. I heard that the appearance fee for the competitions here has increased this year, so we came here. Firstly, it's to make some money, and secondly, it's to gain a reputation so that I can participate in provincial competitions in the future. We didn't expect that we would be detained by the local sponsor as soon as we arrived here. Through the two people's words, Lin Xiao and others finally understood the true situation. What a coincidence. The sponsors of this competition are local catering companies, one of which is Zhang S. That is Zhang Li's family's catering business. As the largest sponsor of this event, Zhang Fuqiang has a great say in the competition. It is worth mentioning that this year, due to the participation of He Ji and He Tong, the odds of the two are extremely low. In contrast, the odds for those newcomers are ridiculously high. In the past, Zhang Fuqiang and others had never thought of tampering with this matter, but this year is different. In order to obtain the huge amount of funds from the banker, they forced He Ji and He Tong to play such a fake match. As the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. He Ji and He Tong did not have enough say, so naturally they had no way to resist. However, the two of them have been playing in the competition for so many years and have seen so many shady things. It is inevitable that they feel a little indignant when they encounter something like this. That's why they would make an appointment to go out for a drink after the game to relieve their boredom. But I didn't expect to meet Lin Xiao and others at the food stall. Lin Xiao thought about it. As the saying goes, like father, like son. Zhang Fuqiang is a non-human being, no different from Zhang Li. Coincidentally, both He Ji and He Tong have outstanding abilities. But I have gotten into some trouble recently. Lin Xiao was worried that he had no way to improve his martial arts skills. It is definitely too late for him to learn now. But he can still do things like hiring bodyguards. So when He Ji and He Tong were drinking happily, Lin Xiao suddenly said, I have 2 jobs here. Would you like to come? When they heard there was work to do, He Ji and He Tong put down their bottles of wine at the same time. What job? At their age, if they could find a good job, they wouldn't travel so far away just for such a small appearance fee. Under the pressure of Zhang Fuqiang and others, he participated in a fake match. Lin Xiao pondered for a moment before speaking. It's like this. I've been in some trouble recently. Although the trouble has been resolved, it's inevitable that some people will have some thoughts about me. So I would like to hire 2 bodyguards for personal protection. If you like, I can draw up a contract for you right now. Having said this, Lin Xiao's voice paused. A basic salary of 50,000 yuan a month, 7 insurances and 2 funds. What do you think? Hearing Lin Xiao's words, both He Tong and He Ji took a breath. Are you sure? You have to know that the appearance fee they get for a game is only 50,000 yuan. With just 50,000 yuan, they still earn like shit. Now Lin Xiao easily offered them a high salary of 50,000 yuan a month. This is just like throwing money from the sky. Lin Xiao nodded. I am quite sure. Zhou Ming also spoke at the right time. If you are willing, you can go directly to this place tomorrow, and someone will arrange for you to start work then. Zhou Ming pushed the business card in his hand over. Looking at the gold-plated business card and the company address printed on it, He Ji and He Tong felt like they were dreaming. So much so that when the show ended, the 2 of them were still staggering as they walked. But they had only taken a few steps when a noisy sound came from the stall next door. Chapter 31 Seeing Injustice on the Road. Lin Xiao and others paused and couldn't help but look back. What happened over there? It seems quite noisy? The fat man poked his head towards the source of the sound, but there were so many people in front of him that he couldn't see anything. Lin Xiao was able to see a little bit of the situation because of his tall stature. Looks like a girl. Unfortunately, it was too far away and Lin Xiao couldn't see the girl's face clearly. But at this moment, the fat man and his companions were all interested. Since they had nothing to do tonight anyway, they might as well go over and join in the fun. As the crowd gathered, Lin Xiao and his friends followed the flow to the front row. But just as they squeezed in, a man in front of the girl slapped her hard. The girl didn't seem to expect the other party to attack her directly. The slap knocked her to the ground, and her waterfall long hair covered most of her face. Who is this? How dare you beat a woman in the street? The fat guy hated this kind of situation the most. Seeing that the man was about to hit the girl in the face, he rushed out. Just when the man's hand was less than half an inch away from the girl's face, the fat man kicked the man away. Do you have any shame to beat a woman in the street? Is there anything that can't be said nicely? The fat man's body shape was there, and as soon as he appeared, the onlookers who had been indifferent started talking one after another. That's right. What did the girl do wrong to deserve being beaten like this? Just now I saw this guy harassing a girl. You're not drunk and going crazy, are you? Then this girl is really unlucky. As the people around them talked one after another, Lin Xiao and his friends gradually understood the whole story. The girl and the man agreed to meet here early in the morning. But not long after the girl arrived, the man started to touch her. Naturally, the girl refused to change and wanted to leave, but she didn't expect the man to get furious and start attacking her in the street. Lin Xiao and his friends naturally despised this kind of man. But the man who was hit by the fat man was also very angry. Fuck you, you dare to kick me. I think you are tired of living today. 3 or 4 men quickly jumped out from the crowd. Just by looking at their burly and fleshy appearance, you can tell that they are not people to be trifled with. The onlookers who were talking endlessly just now shut up one by one, and some even retreated several meters. It's not that they don't want to be brave and do good, but it's just that this group of men are not easy to mess with. What if the other person has drunk some wine? I'll use a knife then. Aren't these passers-by the unlucky ones? It is better to have less trouble than more. The girl lying on the ground at this moment was full of despair. Her fingers trembled slightly. The head also slowly raised up. The moment he saw the other person's face under his hair, Lin Xiao felt that the other person seemed somewhat familiar. But for a moment, I couldn't think of where I had seen this person before. As for Ding Changhang and the others, they didn't notice the girl's actions at all. Instead, because the people on the opposite side were preparing to take action, they all stood beside the fat man. Lose the battle but not the person. Just because there are a lot of people on the other side doesn't mean there aren't a lot of people on their side. I was wondering how you caught up with them, and it turns out you caught a few small fish with you. It just so happens that your grandpa is not feeling happy today. Since I can't vent my anger on this woman, let me teach you a lesson. After saying this, the man opposite winked at the younger brothers behind him. Then a group of people suddenly pounced on Lin Xiao and his companions. Compared with the group of thugs who surrounded Lin Xiao last time, the skills of these big guys in front of him were obviously much better. The actions are quite methodical. If there were only 4 of us including Lin Xiao today, I'm afraid there would be no way for them to return safely from these people's hands. As for the onlookers on the side, they were all worried. This is bad. It's obvious that these young people don't have much experience. Let's help call an ambulance later. There's nothing I can do. He looks so good at fighting. The girl on the ground's shoulders were shaking even more violently at this moment. She knows it better than anyone. Once Brother Shang has dealt with these young men, he will definitely put the blame on himself in the end. There was a hint of despair in her eyes. But at this moment, Lin Zhao's voice came from afar. He Ji, can you handle these people? He Ji and He Tong glanced at the 4 burly men opposite them. Both of them showed a bit of disdain in their eyes. What's so difficult about this? Even if we get drunk tonight, we can beat these people down with just a few blows. 4 ordinary people. These 4 strong men are definitely martial artists. But for the 2 of them who are insiders, these 4 people are just for show. Not to mention they weren't drunk at all tonight. Even though they were drunk, these 4 men couldn't last more than 3 moves in their hands. Hearing what He Ji and He Tong said, Lin Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Then these 4 people will serve as the entry assessment for the 2 of you. Deal with them, and your monthly salary will increase by another 10,000. Upon hearing this, He Ji and He Tong were like people who had been given an injection of chicken blood. They looked at the 4 people in front of them with much more excitement. This is 10,000 yuan. As long as you can deal with these 4 people, your monthly salary can increase by 10,000. Adding the 50,000 yuan monthly salary that Lin Xiao mentioned earlier, they will earn 60,000 yuan a month. At the end of the year, the income reached 720,000. Such a great thing, no fool would let it go, right? At this moment, He Ji and the other man looked at them as if they were the god of wealth, and even made the 4 of them feel a little scared. What are you looking at? If you keep looking, I'll dig your eyeballs out. The leader's words had just fallen. He Tong immediately punched him. I'm so sorry, I'm going to kill you first. Seeing that He Tong had already started to take action, He Ji naturally did not want to be outdone. Lin Xiaoke just said that this is their entry assessment. Just do things neatly and beautifully. Just because of Lin Zhao's generosity, are you still worried that your salary won't increase in the future? Furthermore, even if there is no salary increase, the bonus is definitely there. Just thinking about money is enough to make He Tong and He Ji do whatever it takes. In less than a minute, the 4 strong men in front of them were knocked to the ground by the 2 men. They couldn't get up for a long time and could only cry out in pain. See the scene in front of you. There was a hint of shock in Shang Ji's eyes. Before he could say anything, Lin Zhao's voice soon rang out. There's one missing here. So He Ji and the other person turned their attention again. Chapter 32 The whole story. Finished dealing with Brother Shang. Everyone sobered up from the wine they had just drunk. The fat man rushed to He Ji and the others with an excited look on his face. Little boxing champion, that move you just made was so cool. If you have time, can you teach me? He Ji and He Tong also knew the relationship between Fatty and Lin Xiao, so they were particularly good-tempered at the moment. As for the rule that exclusive and unique skills cannot be passed on to outsiders, could that thing be as important as their job? Of course, it is more important to cling to their small boss's thighs now. That's no problem. Just contact us privately when you want to learn. We will definitely teach you everything we know. Sure enough, upon hearing this, the smile on the fat man's face instantly became even bigger. Lin Xiao was also particularly satisfied with their performance. The reason why he hired them both as his bodyguards was because of their quick movements. Now that he had seen their actual combat, Lin Xiao felt more and more that his decision was correct. If you encounter something like last time in the future, just these 2 people can solve most of his troubles. However, no matter how satisfied he was, Lin Xiao still turned his head and looked at the girl sitting on the ground. Are you okay? Hearing the caring voice, the girl slowly raised her head, her face just revealed through her scattered hair. It was at this moment that Ding Changhang and Zhou Ming recognized her. Linda Campus Beauty? Hearing what they said, Lin Xiao asked in confusion. Do you know each other? The fat man also ran over in a hurry at this moment, with a bit of excitement in his voice. But considering Lin Yuqing's face, he only whispered in Lin Zhao's ear. "Isn't this Lin Yuqing who competed with our school beauty last time?" After hearing what the fat man said, Lin Zhao finally reacted belatedly. He said, "Why does this girl look so familiar? I have seen this feeling before in the live broadcast room. It's just different from the bold dressing style in the live broadcast room." In private, Lin Yuqing dresses very normally. A simple white t-shirt with jeans. With long straight black hair and plain makeup, she doesn't look at all like the charming girl she was in the live broadcast room. In addition, most of her face was covered by her long hair. Lin Zhao just didn't recognize it for a while. Despite this, the other party's appearance is still very resistant to attack. As her hair was tucked behind her ears, her delicate face was revealed. A school beauty female has been detected. Name, Lin Yuqing. Young, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Body type, well-proportioned. Appearance, 93. Experience, 0 times. Details, part-time anchor. The moment I saw Lin Yuqing's related attribute box, Lin Zhao was actually a little surprised. A girl like Su Wanqing who has 0 experience, he might be able to understand. But there are countless offline big brothers like Lin Yuqing who dress boldly in the live broadcast room. It is really surprising that he can still maintain 0 experience. And in terms of appearance, Lin Yuqing and Su Wanqing are almost on par with each other. If Su Wanqing is pure, she is also a bit sexy. Then Lin Yuqing is an absolute fairy. Even if she is wearing simple clothes, it cannot conceal her outstanding temperament. Thinking of this, Lin Zhao reached out his hand towards her. "Are you feeling unwell? Do you want us to take you to the hospital for a checkup?" The hit that the man had just given them seemed heavy. Lin Yuqing's current appearance made them feel that it was very reasonable. Lin Yuqing bit her lip and slowly stood up with the help of Lin Zhao. "Thank you." Seeing that she remained silent, Lin Zhao couldn't help but ask, "Can you tell me what happened between you?" Hearing Lin Zhao's gentle voice, Lin Yuqing finally relaxed her strength, and her eyes suddenly turned red. Current favorability, 54. During Lin Yuqing's narration, Lin Zhao unexpectedly discovered that the suffering Lin Yuqing suffered today was actually closely related to himself. To put it simply, when Lin Yuqing and Su Wanqing were competing in a live broadcast, he caused dissatisfaction among the top brothers in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room because he frequently slapped the faces of the top brothers in Lin Yuqing's live broadcast room. Brother Shang felt embarrassed, so he wanted to find Lin Yuqing to vent his anger. But Lin Yuqing has a very clear understanding of herself. She only cares about making money and never talks about feelings, and she will never let these big brothers take advantage of her. But these big brothers are not fools. For them, isn't it just for the sake of that last thing that they give the anchor a reward? Now Lin Yuqing has made them lose face but won't let them touch her. People like Brother Shang are bound to explode. After hearing about Lin Yuqing's story, Ding Changhun and others sighed. But they were smart enough to keep silent about it. "Do you need to go to the hospital now?" Lin Zhao handed over a pack of tissues. Lin Yuqing was crying so hard just now that her makeup was smudged. Lin Yuqing felt a little embarrassed. "Thank you, which department are you from?" Hearing Lin Yuqing's question, Ding Changhun and others burst out laughing. "We are from the Department of Finance, and come to think of it, what happened to you today is closely related to our brother Xiao." "Brother Xiao, shouldn't you compensate them properly?" After saying this, Ding Changhun did not forget to wink at Lin Xiao. This is a great opportunity to get close to the school beauty. Lin Xiao was speechless, but he didn't refuse. Both Su Wanqing and Chan Ruoxi have reached their maximum number of rebates. Lin Yuqing, who appeared now, is a good candidate for rebates. "Hello, let me introduce myself. I am Yu Xiao, the number 1 on Su Wanqing's live broadcast room." Under Lin Yuqing's confused gaze, Lin Xiao stretched out his hand with a smile. As expected, after listening to Lin Zhao's self-introduction, Lin Yuqing's eyes widened. "Are you Lin Xiao?" But soon Lin Yuqing relaxed. "One thing at a time. And Brother Shang has caused trouble for you before because of me, right?" "Actually, I wanted to stop him, but unfortunately I failed." Lin Xiao smiled. The sensible Ding Changhun and his companions had already found excuses to slip away one by one. Lin Xiao simply said, "It's late now, I'll take you back to the dormitory." After saying that, Lin Xiao shook the car key. The Bugatti parked on the side of the road lit up in response. Lin Yuqing turned her head in disbelief. Is this Bugatti yours? There are about 100 versions of this Bugatti rumored in the school. Who could have thought? The owner of this car turned out to be an ordinary student in the finance department. Lin Xiao helped open the car door. If you don't want to believe it, you can also think that I rented it. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Lin Yuqing was immediately amused. All the previous unhappiness was now swept away. You beat me up badly in the live broadcast room last time. Now I don't believe it. After she finished speaking, she hugged her chest and hummed. Just this action made her look even more grand and eye-catching. Chapter 33 Good luck? If a straight man were sitting here, he would probably think that Lin Yuqing was really angry with him. But the male protagonist is different. He is a man with a favorability system. In just a short while, Lin Yuqing's favorability towards him increased rapidly. Current favorability, 62. After sending the person to the dormitory, the male protagonist was about to wave goodbye when Lin Yuqing suddenly came over. Then a wet feeling was imprinted on his cheek. Lin Yuqing pushed the door open somewhat embarrassedly. Consider this as a thank you for tonight. After saying that, she ran towards the dormitory. The male protagonist was quite helpless. Boys must protect themselves when they go out. Once these women take the initiative, they really have nothing to do with themselves. However, the hero was not so determined as to refuse the beautiful woman's sweet kiss. But at this moment in the girls' dormitory, the appearance of the mysterious Bugatti once again caused a sensation among many girls. That Bugatti is here again. Just now I saw school beauty Lin getting out of the car. So who is the owner of the Bugatti? He's won 2 school beauties in a short period of time. That's pretty fast progress. A limited edition sports car worth 100 million, I would be willing to be bought by it. Listen to everyone's discussion. Chen Ruoshi in the dormitory couldn't help but bite her lips. She knew who owned the Bugatti. When she saw Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing getting out of the car, Chen Ruoshi admitted that she was a little jealous of them. Both are school beauties. Her looks are obviously not inferior to these two. But compared to them, the interactions between herself and the male protagonist were nothing more than those few times. Thinking of this, Chen Ruoshi felt that perhaps she should not continue like this. The male lead is very outstanding and his appearance is first class. If I wait any longer, I'm afraid it will be too late. Besides, it's not like she really has no feelings towards the male protagonist. After figuring this out, Chen Ruoshi immediately took out her cell phone and opened the dialogue box that had been pinned to the top of the page. Chen Ruoshi, are you free recently? The male protagonist originally planned to leave directly. His cell phone suddenly rang, causing him to stop. Chen Ruoshi? Why did she think of sending me a message? Male lead, what's the matter? Seeing the male protagonist's slightly cold words, Chen Ruoshi felt inexplicably flustered. Chen Ruoshi, nothing, I just want to ask if you want to go shopping tomorrow? When the male protagonist saw what Chen Ruoshi said, he actually wanted to refuse for a moment. Chen Ruoshi is completely different from Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing. This little girl seems to have a different kind of persistence. Giving her rebates is actually the most difficult thing. But this also shows her precious qualities. Moreover, when he first met Chen Ruoshi, she didn't know his own worth but was still able to speak for him. If it were any other woman, she would probably choose to ignore it the moment she saw what she was wearing, right? Therefore, the male protagonist is extremely tolerant towards Chen Ruoshi. And Chen Ruoshi still has 1 rebate left. It might as well take this opportunity to finish it. After hesitating for a moment, the male protagonist quickly agreed to her invitation. Male lead, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Finally getting the male protagonist's response, Chen Ruoshi breathed a sigh of relief. This step has finally been taken. Early the next morning, the male protagonist drove a Rolls-Royce to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Bugatti is too conspicuous on campus. Rolls-Royce is much more low-key in comparison. Although its price is still high. After a while, the male protagonist waited for Chen Ruoshi to come downstairs. Different from her usual plain attire. It seems that Chen Ruoshi always dresses up carefully every time she comes to see him, and today is no exception. The strapless black long dress, paired with the high heels she bought from Chanel last time, made her look particularly luxurious and exquisite. Her long straight black hair was casually draped over her shoulders. Instead, it has a more light and transparent feeling like a lotus emerging from clear water. Chen Ruoshi just looked around. I didn't even notice the man in the car. Until the male protagonist honked the horn twice. Did you change the car? The male protagonist nodded. That car is too high profile. And that's not very convenient at school. Chen Ruoshi didn't have any big requirements for these. Then let's set off immediately. I went to the same mall as last time. The male protagonist is ready to sell well today. However, Chen Ruoshi rushed straight to the destination without stopping. The male protagonist glanced at the shop in front of him. Versace? Why did you bring me here? Aren't girls supposed to like brands like Chanel and Hermes? I guess not many people visit stores like Versace, right? Does Chen Ruoshi have her own hobbies? Just as the male protagonist was thinking about it, Chen Ruoshi pulled him into the store. But after entering the store, Chen Ruoshi still had a bit of embarrassment on her face. Thanks to you some time ago, I got my salary in the past 2 days. So I plan to buy you a small gift as a thank you. Hearing Chen Ruoshi's words, the male protagonist was obviously stunned. After owning the system, he has actually gotten used to spending money on women. Even before he owned the system, he had been working part-time to support Su Wei. But this is the first time a girl has spent money on herself. Actually. Chen Ruoshi suddenly raised her head and pressed her index finger on the male protagonist's lips, and the distance between them became extremely close. I said buy it, and I bought it. You have no right to refuse. She said this in a domineering manner, but in the eyes of the male protagonist, she looked fierce and aggressive. Okay, I will follow your arrangements today, Miss Chen. At worst, I can make it up to Chen Ruoshi later. However, just after the male protagonist agreed. Current favorability, 100. It is detected that the rebate recipient has a tendency to pay or give gifts. If the payment or gift is successful, there is a chance that the feedback mysterious gift box will be triggered. The moment he saw the prompt, the male protagonist's pupils trembled. No? Could you introduce the functions of this system a little more completely? If I had known earlier that there is a chance to trigger a mysterious gift after the rebate object's favorability reaches the maximum level. He must protect these rebate recipients well. As expected, Chen Ruoshi is his undisputed #1 sweetheart. If the other party hadn't taken the initiative to ask him out today, he would have been kept in the dark for a long time. Just thinking about this mysterious gift box, the male protagonist had no reason to refuse. Chen Ruoshi was obviously fully prepared. After a short while, a complete set of clothes from head to toe was prepared for the male protagonist, accompanied by a prompt sound indicating successful payment. The male protagonist also received his first mysterious gift box. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the good luck buff, duration, 24 hours. Chapter 34 I volunteer. Good luck in succession, increase buffs, and you may encounter very high probability of good luck events in a short period of time. Lin Zhao's eyes lit up. This buff looks pretty good. It just lasted a bit short. It only lasts for 24 hours. The Versace clerk looked at Lin Zhao with some envy. It's usually the boys who bring the girls to pay the bill. When it came to Lin Zhao, it turned out that the rich girl was the one who paid the bill. Sir, today happens to be our store anniversary, and there is a lucky draw. Do you want to participate? When he heard there was a lucky draw, Lin Zhao immediately perked up. Then try it now. He also wanted to test whether the buff on him was useful. Soon, the clerk took out a lottery wheel. Our store's lucky draw has first prize, second prize, third prize, and participation prize. The first prize is a watch worth 680,000 yuan. If you are lucky, you may be able to take this watch away today. Chen Ruoshi also became interested when she heard this, and immediately urged Lin Zhao to draw the lottery. Lin Zhao took a look at the turntable in front of him. Compared with the turntables used for activities in shopping malls outside, this turntable looked much more refined. The above content is also very concise. Without much hesitation, Lin Zhao just turned it. As the turntable gets faster and faster, everyone looked over with great anticipation. Slowly, the turntable began to slow down. Then it stopped directly in the smallest grid on the plate. The moment the clerk saw the content, he couldn't help but gasp, and his voice was filled with excitement that could not be concealed. Congratulations, sir, you just won the first prize in our store. The clerk's voice quickly attracted the attention of other customers. especially when several shop assistants took out watches worth 680,000 yuan. Some customers in the store were completely restless. Can we still participate in this event? What are the conditions for participating in this event? With a ready-made example right in front of them, who wouldn't want to go all in? What if I can take advantage of someone else's good luck? Lin Xiao didn't expect this either. He spent only over 50,000 yuan on this whole thing. As a result, he won the jackpot of 680,000 yuan. It seems that this good luck buff is really well deserved. Chen Ruoshi's eyes widened even more. Lin Xiao, you are too amazing, aren't you? However, Lin Xiao just smiled and kept his achievements and fame to himself. But this is just the beginning. Just after the two of them walked onto the field, Lin Xiao's good luck buff began to really take effect. Not only were there green lights all along the way, but good luck events also happened one after another. In addition, Chen Ruoshi, who was standing next to Lin Xiao, was already very good looking. Lin Xiao's innocent outfit instantly attracted countless envious or jealous gazes. When seeing that Lin Xiao's luck was so incredible, some of the onlookers were so envious that their teeth were almost broken. If only Lin Xiao could share some of his luck with them. You've already become rich, okay? Moreover, Lin Xiao was accompanied by beautiful women when traveling, and they all drove luxury cars. Now even my luck is so bad. Comparing yourself with others will really make you angry. Chen Ruoshi may have made up her mind. Even after returning to school, his attitude was still as proactive as today. This made Lin Xiao feel a little flattered. Lin Xiao, I bought breakfast for the second cafeteria today. Can you come down and get it? These days, Chen Ruoshi delivers breakfast to Lin Xiao almost every day, rain or shine. By the end, even Ding Changhong and his roommates were getting annoyed. Seeing Lin Xiao said nothing, he just walked out of the house in his slippers. The fat man sat up with a somersault. Brother, don't tell me that the school beauty Chen is here to bring you breakfast again. Lin Xiao turned around and chuckled. There's no way, she insisted on sending it. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, the fat man clenched his fists. Is there any justice in this? Brother Xiao, do you know that all the boys in the school are so jealous that they want to kill you, okay? That's Chen Ruoshi. One of the four most beautiful girls at Lujiang University, she is even the most beautiful girl at the school, surpassing the other three. However, such a fairy-like figure actually came to the boys' dormitory every day to bring breakfast to Lin Xiao? Do you think this is appropriate? You have to know that over the years, so many people have been vying to bring breakfast to Chen Ruoshi, but in the end she didn't even look at them. Now, Lin Xiao got the advantage directly. At this moment, no one came to the dormitory to put a sack on Lin Xiao, which was already a sign of their good temper. In fact, Lin Xiao did not expect that Chen Ruoshi could do this for him. Lin Xiao always thought that buying breakfast for one's partner was something only boys would do. After all, in the 2 years that he and Su Wei were in love, Lin Xiao had to get up before dawn almost every day to buy the breakfast that Su Wei wanted. And Su Wei has quite a few requirements. Today she wants to eat seafood porridge from the east of the city, and tomorrow she wants to eat 1,000-layer puff pastry from the west of the city. This forced Lin Xiao to sacrifice his sleep time to queue up to buy it for her. And now, Chen Ruoshi is the one who pays, and I am the one who enjoys. This made Lin Xiao feel more favorable towards Chen Ruoshi. In today's society, everyone seems to have tacitly accepted that in a relationship between a man and a woman, the man should be the one who gives his all. Even many girls think so and practice it. But Chen Ruoshi is different. After quickly going downstairs, Lin Xiao and Chen Ruoshi chose a quiet pavilion and sat down. There are tofu rolls in the cafeteria today, and I just happened to buy the last one. You have to taste it. As Chen Ruoshi spoke, she took out the food from the bag one by one and placed them in front of Lin Xiao. Such meticulous care really touched Lin Xiao. Ruoshi, you don't have to bring me breakfast every day. It's too tiring. Chen Ruoshi smiled brightly. But I do. Don't feel so stressed. I have to eat breakfast every day anyway. Just think of it as me bringing some for you. Hearing Chen Ruoshi's words, Lin Xiao also felt something in his heart. You've brought me breakfast for so many days, you should at least let me give you something in return, right? Are there any bags, clothes, or jewelry you want recently? What Lin Xiao lacks least now is money. Besides, Chen Ruoshi still has one rebate opportunity left, so it is reasonable for her to spend some money on the other party. However, to Lin Xiao's surprise, Chen Ruoshi shook her head without even thinking about it. I don't need those things. You bought so much for me before, but you haven't asked me for the money yet. When Chen Ruoshi said this, her voice paused. Besides, this is what I volunteered to do for you. Chapter 35 Hiring Chen Ruoshi. Chen Ruoshi's last sentence was not loud. When she finished speaking, her ears also turned red. She had never been so proactive in expressing her affection for a boy as she was now. But she felt that Lin Xiao was worth it. If I were Lin Xiao at the beginning, Chen Ruoshi couldn't even imagine what kind of suppression, or even coercion and inducement, I would suffer in the KTV. Naturally, we wouldn't have such a comfortable life as we have now. Seeing Chen Ruoshi's refusal, Lin Xiao could only sigh secretly in his heart. Sometimes, girls are too upright and this actually affects his ability to spend money. Just like now. Chen Ruoshi was unwilling to accept the money I gave her. But Lin Xiao didn't want to keep getting things for free. How about this? Lin Xiao put down the soy milk in his hand and said, I have just started a catering company and I am short of staff. I remember you are from the management department, how about you come over and help me check it out? There are all kinds of people in KTV. Even though Lin Xiao stood up for her last time, there is no guarantee that other people won't have other ideas about Chen Ruoshi next time. Comparing the two, it would be better to put Chen Ruoshi in his own company. It just so happened that Zhou Ming was busy with the group's affairs recently. Now that Shuangmu Group and Xingyu Catering Company are both in the development stage, it would be difficult for them to operate relying on Zhou Ming alone. Although Chen Ruoshi came from a poor family, she was an outstanding student in the management department. If I could poach her to work for me, it would be a good idea to have the best of both worlds. However, Chen Ruoshi was a little hesitant. But I'm only a sophomore now, will I? Before Chen Ruoshi could finish her words, Lin Xiao raised his hand to interrupt her. If I say you can do it, you can do it. Besides, I don't know any other top students in the management department. Besides, the company is so big, and I am powerless to manage it alone. If I don't have someone I trust to help me keep an eye on it, I might not even know I was scolded. After saying this, Lin Xiao did not forget to wink at Chen Ruoshi. Sure enough, after hearing what Lin Xiao said, Chen Ruoshi immediately agreed. Then I'm willing to give it a try. Just arrange an internship for me. If there's anything you don't know, I can learn it. Lin Xiao waved his hand. That's not necessary. You can start directly as general manager when you join us. As for salary, how about $1 million per year? Chen Ruoshi was stunned for a moment. General manager? Annual salary of $1 million? Isn't this a bit too high? You have to know that most of the management students graduating from their school have to start as a small clerk after graduation, and their salary level is only around 5,000 yuan. This is still a good situation. If you encounter some bad situations, such as a black-hearted company, it is not impossible for your starting salary to be reduced to 3,000 yuan. However, when it came to Lin Xiao, he was offered a high salary of 1 million per year right from the start? Just thinking about it was enough to make Chen Ruoshi gasp. No, that's too much. But this time Lin Xiao's attitude was unusually firm. You can. You've taken so much money from me, so you should work hard for me, right? The company's milk tea shop has not been doing well lately. Would you like to take a look at the situation? Seeing that Lin Xiao was talking about serious matters, Chen Ruoshi finally stopped forcing him. Just as he said, I have to work hard for him. At the very least, he had to earn back all the wages that Lin Xiao had been paid. What Lin Xiao didn't expect was Chen Ruoshi's enthusiasm for work even surpassed Zhou Ming's at one point. We have just arranged for Chen Ruoshi to join Xingyu. As a result, Chen Ruoshi came up with a perfect plan on the third day. Inside the meeting room, Chen Ruoshi clicked on the PPT behind her. According to the on-site survey data behind me, our milk tea shop under the clear rain still has some problems. Since we want to enter the high-end market, the most important thing is the brand effect. But based on current data, the Xingyu brand's audience rate in Lujiang City is not high. So I suggest making corrections through the following two measures. Below the stage, Lin Xiao listened to Chen Ruoshi's explanation with a satisfied look on his face. It's true. Sometimes professional matters should be left to professionals. It is really difficult to ask two grown men like Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming to develop the milk tea market. After all, the main force in the current milk tea market is still mostly girls. But Chen Ruoshi is different. Put yourself in your target customers' shoes and serve them from their perspective. This is an important part of their brand's market share. Since it is a high-end market, if we want to differentiate ourselves from other milk tea shops, the most important thing is service. The second is our health and safety issues. These 2 points are the most important reasons that influence customers to choose a brand. So I suggest that the live production process be open 24/7. As soon as these words came out, Zhou Ming almost felt unsteady on his seat. Open the live production process 24/7? Isn't this a bit too much of a fuss? Chen Ruoshi looked towards him. At this moment, she did not show the gentleness she showed when facing Lin Xiao in private. It's full of elitism. Why do you think it's necessary to make a big fuss? The current milk teas on the market are actually mainly targeting the lower tier markets, increasing prices, sales, and gimmicks. Now that the market is fixed, it is obviously impossible for us to go back to this old path, otherwise our advantages will not be highlighted. What's more, there are also milk tea brands in the city that are also targeting the high-end market. Zhou Ming was stunned for a moment when asked. Then why should we open up the live production process channel? There doesn't seem to be much correlation between the two. Chen Ruoshi chuckled. You seem to have forgotten one thing. In the current sinking market, milk tea shops have always been criticized for hygiene issues. Overnight fruits and expired raw materials are challenging consumers' nerves every moment. If we want to enter the high-end market, do we need to address consumers' psychological concerns? Hearing this, Zhou Ming suddenly realized. What about the service? Chen Ruoshi slowly walked towards the two of them. Service issues are easier to resolve. There are all kinds of services for female consumers, such as free manicure coupons every once in a while, and small details like straws. As Chen Ruoshi listed. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming were both stunned by what they heard. In this case, they have a lot of room to maneuver. Chapter 36 Queuing in the circle. And the results came very quickly. After Chen Ruoshi arranged this series of actions, all milk tea shops quickly began to strictly implement them. With batch after batch of funds poured in, Xingyu actually became a bit of a celebrity on the internet. Hygienic and safe production process, traceable raw materials, and considerate service. In the entire city, there is hardly any milk tea shop that can meet such high standards. All of a sudden, almost all the Xingyu chain stores were packed. In just 1 month, Lin Xiao and his team have recovered nearly 1/5 of the cost they invested. Lin Xiao's catering brand is doing very well, so Su Wanqing, the anchor, naturally heard about it. But after learning that the catering brand was actually built up by Chen Ruoshi, Su Wanqing also felt some complicated emotions. As both are among the 4 school beauties, Su Wanqing and Chen Ruoshi naturally know each other. There isn't really much competition between the two. But now Chen Ruoshi has directly joined Lin Xiao's company, which is a big threat to Su Wanqing. You have to know that her goal is to become Lin Xiao's right-hand man. But Chen Ruoshi completed the script she had set. This made her a little passive. Moreover, as a student of the finance department, Su Wanqing knew too well how difficult it was to build a brand. Don't think that it only took Chen Ruoshi 1 month. I'm afraid the other party has put a lot of effort in this area. Now we have achieved such good results again. I'm afraid that in Lin Xiao's heart, Chen Ruoshi has already occupied a place that no one can shake. Just realizing this is enough to make Su Wanqing envious. You know, she is still thinking about how to dedicate herself to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao had no idea what Su Wanqing and the others were thinking about. As the advertising expenses for the catering brand were spent, his small treasury was reduced again. Fortunately, starting from this month, the catering brand is no longer in the previous loss-making state, and has finally reached a state of breaking even or even making a profit. However, as the investment company's projects gradually come into play, Lin Xiao also has to think about and study new rebate recipients. First of all, Su Wanqing and Chen Ruoshi must slowly let go. And we also have to find an opportunity to contact Lin Yuqing. As for the rest, Lin Xiao hasn't finished thinking about it yet. Xiao Qiao called first. Mr. Lin, what are you busy with recently? Lin Xiao was a little surprised that Xiao Qiao would actually take the initiative to call him. But the other party arrived at the right time. Of course, I'm wondering if there's any pretty lady to keep me company today. Xiao Qiao's sweet laughter soon came through the receiver. Hearing this makes one's bones go soft. Mr. Lin is really good at talking. There just so happens to be an in-circle party today. I just wonder if young Master Lin is willing to go with Xiao Qiao. I'm still in need of a male companion. At the end of her speech, Xiao Qiao's voice even had a bit of coquettishness. Daily Update WeChat, TXW Connie. Lin Xiao now wishes the other party could bring the rebate opportunity to him. Without much hesitation, he agreed immediately. Then let's meet in the evening. Soon it was 7 o'clock in the evening. Lin Xiao drove his Rolls-Royce directly to the address Xiao Qiao mentioned. According to Xiao Qiao, this party was organized by their circle. It was called a party, but in fact it was more like a PK competition among the anchor circle that Lin Xiao knew about. Girls like Xiao Qiao were invited to the party and became party darlings, while their male partners were responsible for pushing their darlings to the top of the party. Round after round of money came down. If the party baby you choose becomes the first place, you can not only gain face but also show your strength. The girls receive corresponding rebates through these parties. In fact, Xiao Qiao's purpose is much clearer than that of Su Wanqing and others. But the other party still knows his limits. This is also the reason why Lin Xiao is willing to spend money on the other party. You can not only get the emotional value you deserve from her, but also get some rebates at the same time, so why not do it? The party was set in a manner. Xiao Qiao had already arrived at the gate of the manor. The moment they saw Lin Xiao's car appear, they immediately came to greet him. "Mr. Lin, you're here?" Lin Xiao handed her the car keys with a smile, and Xiao Qiao considerately helped Lin Xiao park the car in the parking space. At the same time, Lin Xiao also had time to look at the manor in front of him. The manor covers a large area. Under the cover of night, the smell of money becomes even stronger. Swimming pools, fountains, garden-like horticultural design. Wu Bu demonstrates the financial strength of the organizer. Xiao Qiao also walked forward silently at this time. This party was organized by young Master Lu. There were 100 party babes. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. It seems that this party is quite large. There are 100 candidates for every 100 party babes, and maybe even more than that. Whether you can push the girl you like to the top spot at that time depends entirely on whether you have enough financial resources. This is the consumption list. Xiao Qiao took out her cell phone and swiped out a picture that she had just saved. Lin Xiao took a quick glance and roughly understood the consumption rules here. To put it bluntly, it means asking them to send flowers to the female companions who invited them, that is, the party babes. The price of a flower is 10,000. The minimum order quantity for each delivery shall not be less than 10 pieces. I have to say, the threshold for this party is quite high. But it made Lin Xiao even more excited. Now he is not worried about having no money to spend, but about not being able to spend the money. When the time comes, this money will be actually spent on Xiao Qiao, and the rebate obtained will definitely make a fortune. Let's go in now. On the surface, Lin Xiao still looked calm and composed. Xiao Qiao was full of expectations. Lin Xiao had previously demonstrated his strength at the auto show. This is also the reason why she specially invited Lin Xiao over. It was the Rolls-Royce that Lin Xiao gave her last time. If converted into the flowers at this party, it would be enough for her to win the first place in this party. After all, not everyone can be a model for a luxury car brand. There are many car models as beautiful as her, but appearance is the least important thing in their industry. Only one thing. That's fame. The fame brought about by the young men from various wealthy families can support these girls in getting one job after another. Otherwise, why would luxury car brands hire you? Is it just because you are good looking? What luxury car brands value are the connections of the rich and powerful behind these girls. Just imagine, if the girls who have gained the support of these young masters could appear at the auto show, would it bring them even greater benefits? It's a cycle in itself. Unfortunately, Xiao Qiao's reputation in the circle has begun to decline recently. So she especially needs an opportunity to get back to her original position. Chapter 37 shocked the audience. Thinking of this, Xiao Qiao smiled and took Lin Xiao's hand, leading him towards the manor. But just as the two were about to step into the manor, they were stopped by someone. Who is this? It turns out to be you, Xiao Qiao. Why did you bring such a shabby male companion here today? Or have you recently fallen to the point of trying to please this kind of person? I saw a girl with delicate makeup walking towards me in high heels. The other person was wearing a white strapless evening gown and exquisite makeup, and from the appearance, she was as beautiful as Xiao Qiao. The first time Lin Xiao saw it, he couldn't help but click on the other party's attribute box. Name, Zhao Qiuyu. Youth, 23. Height, 165 centimeters. Body type, well-proportioned. Appearance, 89. Experience, 132 times. Details, car model. When he saw the column for the other party's experience, Lin Xiao silently took a step back. Sometimes, even if she is a beautiful woman, he still has to be picky. Just like now. Zhao Qiuyu's calendar number this month. Anyone would probably have trembling legs, right? However, in the other party's eyes, Lin Zhao's action instead became a sign of his fear. Zhao Qiuyu chuckled and almost stuck to the bald man next to her. There was even a hint of disdain and contempt in his eyes. Xiao Qiao, our party is not one where just any cat or dog can be brought in casually. Then bringing in this person you brought today really lowers our status. Brother Wang, don't you agree? Zhao Qiuyu said the last sentence so tenderly. And Brother Wang, who was standing next to her, couldn't help nodding. That's natural. Don't let the time come when people can't even give you a flower. Xiao Qiao, you should think carefully about what I told you last time. It would be embarrassing if you couldn't get any flowers today, wouldn't it? Hearing the two people singing the same tune, Xiao Qiao couldn't help but show a hint of anger on his face. Zhao Qiuyu, it seems that it has nothing to do with you whether I bring someone or not, right? I advise you to think carefully about how to get Brother Wang to give you more flowers. Right? Brother Wang? Seeing Xiao Qiao's appearance, both Zhao Qiuyu and Wang Ji's faces turned cold. Humph, you really don't know what's good for you. If you don't get any flowers later, don't cry in the backstage. After saying that, Zhao Qiuyu continued to walk towards the manor holding Brother Wang's hand. Xiao Qiao turned away embarrassedly. Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry. I've caused you trouble. I have some problems with them. Then Xiao Qiao briefly explained the entanglement between the three of them. Brother Wang was Xiao Qiao's network resource at the beginning. However, in the past year, the other party's demands have become more and more excessive, and he even has the idea of asking Xiao Qiao to accompany him. Xiao Qiao naturally refused, and it happened that Zhao Qiuyu was her competitor, so she snatched Brother Wang away. The relationship between the three of them is now extremely bad. As a result, Lin Xiao was also implicated. Lin Xiao didn't have too many thoughts. With the system in hand, how could he lose more than just making money? The two of them quickly entered the venue. The entire venue was decorated very attentively, with flowers, beauties and dynamic music. The fine powder came up all at once. Even Xiao Qiao moved closer to Lin Xiao. Through the thin cloth, Lin Xiao could even feel the other person's body temperature and the scent of perfume lingering around his nose. Mr. Lin, will you help me later? Xiao Qiao hugged Lin Xiao's arms with both hands, and her round breasts were squeezed and deformed. Light waves flowed in the fox's eyes. Lin Xiao smiled and leaned back. That depends on your performance. After saying that, Lin Xiao looked towards the platform built in the distance. The party had printed out signs for Xiao Qiao and others in advance. At that time, rewards will be directly opened by raising signs. Lin Xiao also gave so many rewards to the number one in Su Wanqing's live broadcast room. This rule of changing the soup but not the substance is something we are all very familiar with. After a while, the sign belonging to Lin Xiao was distributed. Number 168? That's a pretty good number. Xiao Qiao giggled when she heard that, picked up a cherry and handed it to Lin Xiao's mouth. Then it will depend on your performance, Master Lin. Soon, the first round of flower delivery began. I'll give baby Mumu 20 flowers. I gave baby Ailing 30 flowers. I'll give 50 flowers to Qiuyu baby. Amid the sound of music, all the wealthy young bosses present began to hold up signs with great interest. At the same time, the big screen on the stage also jumped rapidly. Seeing that the time was almost up, Lin Xiao simply raised his hand. Xiao Qiao, 500 flowers. As soon as these words came out, almost everyone in the audience came forward, and everyone looked towards Lin Xiao in disbelief. There are 3 rounds of flower presentation. This is only the first round, and you gave away 500 flowers right at the start. How can other people play like this? But Lin Xiao sat there with a calm expression, as if the words just now were not spoken by him. Until the host on the stage coughed. Okay, Mr. Number 168 will give Miss Xiao Qiao 500 flowers. Congratulations to our Miss Xiao Qiao for taking the lead for now. Xiao Qiao, who was sitting next to Lin Xiao, also felt her heart beating rapidly at this moment. She never thought about it. I hope one day I can get so many flowers. You know, even at the last party, she only received more than 60 flowers. And now, Lin Xiao's one move has directly caused her net worth to soar nearly 10 times. This alone is enough to make Xiao Xiao show great courtesy to Lin Xiao. As for the other party darlings present, they looked at Xiao Xiao with envy in their eyes. Such a generous boss. They have never seen it before. Now everyone's eyes have finally been opened. Therefore, in the following time, Lin Xiao really received a lot of flirtatious glances from beautiful women. There were even some beauties who were not on the stage who walked straight towards Lin Xiao, trying to create an opportunity to have some close contact with him. Just this first round of shots. It is enough to demonstrate Lin Xiao's strength. Who would care about whether to steal someone's girlfriend or not? Zhao Qiuyu and Brother Wang, who were sitting in the corner at this moment, both had dark faces. Zhao Qiuyu never expected that this ordinary dressed young man brought by Xiao Xiao was actually hard currency. Brother Wang felt as if his face was stepped on the ground, it was burning with pain. He didn't even attend the second flower-giving event and just left with a cold face. Xiao Xiao's side seems much more enthusiastic. From time to time, he would ask Lin Xiao to check his palms, give him a massage, and feed him cherries. After going through the whole set, Lin Xiao was really enlightened. Chapter 38 Spending a lot of money. After all, Lin Xiao had never seen such treatment before. Now that I've experienced it, it really feels good. But sometimes, being surrounded by beautiful women is still very distressing. Especially when Lin Xiao took a quick glance and found that most of these girls had more than 100 experiences, he became even more frightened. Take another look at the bridge in front of you. Lin Xiao immediately felt much more relieved. At least the one next to it is safe. Soon it was time for the second round. This time, everyone was not in a hurry to take action, but instead turned their eyes to Lin Xiao. There is an unwritten rule in their party. The flowers sent in each round must be in increasing order. That's why everyone was so surprised when Lin Xiao gave out 500 flowers for the first time. Most of the people who can come to this party have some money. After the whole event, throwing out 500 flowers was not a big deal for them. It's just a little less pocket money. But to have thrown away so much in 3 consecutive games is worthy of attention. Lin Xiao did not disappoint everyone. Xiao Xiao, 1,000 flowers. The moment this number came out, everyone present was getting a little restless. Not to mention some of the party babes at the scene, even the male companions they brought with them couldn't help but cast their eyes on Lin Xiao frequently at this moment. They were very sure that Lin Xiao's face was extremely unfamiliar. Could this be another rich young man who came from somewhere? Are you coming to this remote place to spend money? Just when everyone was secretly guessing Lin Xiao's identity, many beauties who couldn't hold back their excitement were already approaching Lin Xiao. Some of them are pure, some are charming, some are gentle, and some are intellectual. It can be said that it has everything. Even Lin Xiao couldn't bear it anymore at this moment. So he simply put his arm around Xiao Xiao's waist. Sorry, I have a date tonight. Just as he sent these people away, his eyes suddenly paused. A school beauty female has been detected. Name, Song Jiayin. Youth, 19. Height, 172 centimeters. Body type, well-proportioned. Appearance, 94.8. Experience, 0 times. Details, model. Lin Xiao dared to swear that this was definitely the most outstanding girl he had ever seen. The other person was wearing a black suspender skirt, and her pair of straight long legs were wrapped under the black stockings, which was extremely charming. Backup number VTXWKONE. The first time he saw the other person, Lin Xiao's first reaction was to seduce him. And she is far better than any school beauty he has ever seen. If Su Wenqing's charming temperament comes from her figure, Lin Yuqing's charm comes from her dress, then the girl in front of me is definitely a natural beauty. Every movement and stillness is filled with endless charm. Mr. Lin, I wonder if I have the honor to invite you for a drink. The other party obviously also knows his own charm. Therefore, the moment Lin Xiao looked over, he took the initiative to speak. No problem. Lin Xiao took a sip from the wine glass in the other person's hand. The other party was obviously used to Lin Xiao's actions and even leaned towards him. The distance between the two people quickly narrowed. The two scents mixed together at Lin Xiao's nose. The third round of flower giving begins. Lin Xiao didn't hesitate at all. Another 2,000 flowers fell down. Among them, 1,500 flowers were given to Xiao Xiao. 500 flowers were given to Jiayin. Such a generous gesture made all the beauties present grit their teeth in envy. Many people even feel that they are not proactive enough. If they were more proactive, they might be the ones to receive 500 flowers. Even if there are not as many as Chow Chow, it can definitely become the most dazzling presence in the whole venue. A party is over. Chow Chow and Jiayin both stole the show. As for the existence of each other, the two of them tacitly kept silent. Even the purpose is extremely unified. High-quality stocks like Lin Xiao are not common in society. Besides, it's unclear how long people in their line of work can keep themselves safe. Rather than letting others get the advantage, it is better to pick one that suits you. At least Lin Xiao is much more handsome than those middle-aged Mediterranean guys. So the two of them looked at each other, and immediately one of them supported the drunk Lin Xiao on his left and right and walked out of the manor. The party organizer's designated driver was already in the car. But just when the two were about to take Lin Xiao into the car, an uncertain voice suddenly came from behind the three of them. Lin Xiao? Hearing his own name, Lin Xiao turned his head away in confusion. Su Wei. Ever since being frequently slapped in the face by Lin Xiao, Su Wei's life with Zhang Li has indeed become a bit difficult. Now he has even fallen to the point of working as a waiter at such parties. As for becoming a party baby like Xiao Xiao and the others, she doesn't have the capital yet. But just now in the venue, Su Wei saw with her own eyes that Lin Xiao spent tens of millions on Xiao Xiao and Jiayin. Then I thought about how I threw myself into Zhang Li's arms just because of a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars. Such a huge contrast made her feel even more bitter. At this moment, when facing Lin Xiao, she no longer had the arrogance she had before. What is more is endless regret and humiliation. Lin Xiao, I know I was wrong. It was Zhang Li who bewitched me. Now I know I was wrong. In fact, I still love you. We had such a wonderful past, didn't we? After hearing Su Wei's words, Lin Xiao was filled with impatience. Even Chuanbian had a hint of sneer on his face. He was just drunk, not crazy. He still knows that if you are unfaithful once, you will never be faithful again. If Su Wei could betray him once because she had no money, she could betray him a second time. He dared not take back such a woman. Roll. Originally, Xiao Xiao and the others were worried that there might be some other involvement between Su Wei and Lin Xiao. Knowing Lin Xiao's attitude at this moment, he immediately became arrogant. Mr. Lin told you to get out, didn't you hear me? What happened in the past is what happened in the past. With young Master Lin's wealth, he can have any woman he wants. Why would he choose a second-hand woman like you? Xiao Xiao chuckled, but her words were full of contempt. Su Wei took a step back suddenly, her heart filled with bitterness. Wrong. All wrong. After getting in the car, Lin Xiao's emotions were ultimately affected by Su Wei. He even threw the previous idea of a big battle out of his mind. Just send me back to Lujian University. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Xiao Xiao and Jiayin secretly felt it was a pity. If they miss today, who knows when it will be their turn next time. However, the two of them looked extremely well behaved, and even remembered to ask about Lin Xiao's well-being along the way. The Rolls-Royce soon stopped at the door of the dormitory. Xiao Xiao and Jiayin helped Lin Xiao get out of the car, and when they left, one of them left a mark on his cheek. Mr. Lin, don't forget us when you need us. Lin Xiao smiled and patted their butts. That depends on your performance. In the distance, Su Wanqing's face instantly lost color when she saw this scene. Chapter 39 Stunning Beauty. After seeing the huge benefits Chen Ruoshi brought to Lin Xiao, Su Wanqing felt that she could not just sit there and wait for death. Opportunities never come to those who are unprepared. For example, didn't Chen Ruoshi also get the opportunity to move up from Lin Xiao, and then was able to occupy a place here with Lin Xiao? Now that she is one step behind Chen Ruoshi, she needs to think of solutions from other places. Su Wanqing's gaze once again returned to Lin Xiao and the other two in the distance. Even though it was dark, Su Wanqing could still see that Xiao Xiao and Jiayin both looked very good. Even Su Wanqing, who was proud of her beauty, still felt a strong sense of crisis in front of them. With a humorous condition like Lin Xiao, there is never a shortage of beautiful women around him, both on and off campus. As long as Lin Xiao is willing, a lot of beauties will come to him in minutes. Just like now. Su Wanqing saw all the intimate actions between Lin Xiao, Xiao Xiao, and Jiayin. Now it seems that Lin Xiao is still a playboy at heart. First it was Chen Ruoshi, and now it's myself. Not long ago there was Lin Yuqing. Today I followed two strange girls in and out of school again. What about next time? Su Wanqing felt that she had to take action. Now she might not be able to deal with Lin Xiao alone. then the best thing to do is to find a solid one for yourself. It is also to cater to Lin Xiao's preferences. Since I can't become a right-hand man like Chen Ruoxi, I might as well be a sweet talker beside Lin Xiao. Su Wanqing's goal was very clear from beginning to end. Her family situation was not as difficult as Chen Ruoxi's, but it definitely could not support her huge monthly expenses. So she positioned herself to find a wealthy and powerful family. After she gets married, she will live a peaceful life as a wealthy wife. It's a pity that she has wasted 4 years in school and has never found the person she likes. Now that she has finally met Lin Xiao, Su Wanqing doesn't want to let this opportunity go easily. At this moment, Lin Xiao had already entered the boys' dormitory drunk, and he left the Rolls-Royce to Qiao Qiao and Jiayin. After all, he wasn't so stingy as to let the two girls take a taxi home by themselves. Besides, he spent a lot of money on this party. It would be a shame to make good use of the designated driver arranged by the party. Su Wanqing looked away as she watched the Rolls-Royce slowly drive out of the campus, but she took out her cell phone the next second. After some searching, I clicked on a dialog box with a cute lowly avatar. Are you free recently? Do you want to go out for dinner? A night of hangover. When Lin Xiao woke up the next day, he saw a series of unread messages on WeChat. Fatty, I answered the class for you today. Remember to thank me when you get back. Xiao Xiao, is Mr. Lin awake? I have already cleaned your car last night. Do you want me to take you to school now? Jiayin, thank you for your love last night, Mr. Lin. If you have time, can I invite Mr. Lin out for dinner? Su Wanqing, you've ignored me for so long, do you want to have dinner with me tonight? There's a beautiful lady here. Read the message all the way. Lin Xiao was almost awake. He just glanced over the first few messages. When he saw the message sent by Su Wanqing, he couldn't help but pause. Are there any beautiful women? This is a great opportunity to expand his rebate channels. So without much hesitation, Lin Xiao responded quickly. What time tonight should I make a restaurant reservation? In the classroom. Looking at the message Lin Xiao had just sent, Su Wanqing couldn't help but sneer in her heart. He is indeed a playboy. As soon as I heard the word beautiful girl, this radar immediately went up. But thinking of her purpose, Su Wanqing quickly typed a line of words. 7 p.m., right? How about trying the restaurant under your name? Lin Xiao's restaurant and milk tea shop have been open for so long, but Su Wanqing has never tried them. It's a good opportunity for me to go over and show myself this time. As for Lin Xiao, she is determined to get him. Lin Xiao didn't think too much about it. Since we are only treating two beauties to a meal, the more expensive the arrangement, the better. As for going to your own restaurant? It's not impossible. The key is whether the consumption in its own restaurant will eventually be included in the rebate range, which remains to be considered. But now that Xingdu has already proposed it, Lin Xiao really has no reason to refuse. I'll arrange it now. It was soon after noon. Lin Xiao was waiting downstairs of the girls' dormitory early in the morning. The Rolls-Royce had been sent over by Qiao Qiao, and it came in handy at this moment. If it were a Bugatti, Lin Xiao might have to worry about where to put the extra person. Not long after, Su Wanqing's figure appeared at the door of the dormitory building. Today she is dressed much bolder than usual. The light yellow halter neck tube dress matches her newly dyed reddish-brown wavy hair. When the advantages of her figure are almost fully displayed. Just one glance was enough to make Lin Xiao unable to look away. But soon, a figure more eye-catching than Su Wanqing suddenly caught his eye. A stunningly beautiful woman has been detected. Name, Xia Shirhan. Youth, 22. Height, 172 centimeters. Body type, well-proportioned. Appearance, 96. Experience, 0 times. Favorability, 30. Details, student. The girl's dress is extremely simple. A waterfall of straight hair was tied into a high ponytail. She had no makeup on her face and was wearing only the simplest white t-shirt and blue jeans. Even so, it couldn't conceal her stunning beauty. At this moment, Lin Xiao couldn't help but straighten his back. 96 points beauty. This was the highest score he had ever seen since he had the system. I thought the 4 most beautiful girls in the school should be of equal level. Who would have thought that Xia Shirhan, one of the 4 school beauties, is actually far more beautiful than Chen Ruoxi and the other 2? As the saying goes, a lotus emerges from clear water, naturally without any embellishment. Xia Shirhan dresses simply and plainly. On the contrary, she is more attractive than Su Wanqing, who is standing next to her with her charming figure. Let me ask you, which boy doesn't he have such a simple and pure white moonlight in his heart? Just then, Su Wanqing opened the car door with a smile. Have you been waiting for a long time? Lin Xiao immediately came back to his senses and coughed lightly, but his eyes couldn't help but glance at Xia Shirhan beside him. No wonder he couldn't take his eyes off her now. Women like Xia Shirhan are really rare. As long as he can make himself spend money on her once, he will be rewarded with a random treasure chest. According to the nature of the system, even if it is just the most ordinary level of treasure chest, the rewards obtained are definitely not cheap. Chapter 40 Very low favorability. Thinking of this, Lin Zhao's gaze towards Xia Shirhan became more and more passionate. However, it was at this time. Xia Shirhan's current favorability, 25. Lin Xiao? Why is the favorability decreasing? Just like Su Wanqing and even Xiao Qiao and others whom he had met before. The level of favorability towards him generally starts at 50. Xia Shirhan's actual favorability towards him is only 30. In just this short moment, the favorability rating dropped by another 5 points? Isn't this a bit too fast? Little did he know that Su Wanqing was also feeling indignant at this moment. Whenever she met Lin Xiao before, she had never seen Lin Xiao's eyes glued to her like this. Now that Xia Shirhan appeared, she instantly took away all of Lin Xiao's attention, which made her feel more or less jealous. But think about what you are going to do. Su Wanqing finally put away the slight unhappiness in her heart. He then revealed a big smile. Lin Xiao, today's dinner for the two of us is left to you. Don't let us down. Lin Xiao rolled down the car window with a smile. Don't worry, I promise to arrange everything for you today. With the help of Chen Ruoxi during this period, the restaurants and milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand were almost packed. Because the restaurant is specifically aimed at high-end market customers, the reserved seats and private rooms are naturally severely insufficient. The restaurant's reservations are now scheduled for 3 months into the future. Milk tea shops are booming with orders every day. The reason why Su Wanqing was able to ask Xia Shirhan out this time was under the pretext of tasting a popular restaurant. Both are senior students. In addition, they were both on the same list of the 4 most beautiful campuses, so they had a common language and a good relationship. As soon as Su Wanqing invited her last night, Xia Shirhan was immediately attracted. Recently, a video about visiting the Qingyu brand restaurant has become popular on the internet. Any girl would be unable to resist the temptation. Therefore, even though she was quite dissatisfied with Lin Xiao's attitude, in the end, it didn't show on his face. Lin Xiao also knew that Xia Shirhan disliked him. You can tell by just looking at how much people like you. But he still has great confidence in himself. If you work hard to improve your favorability today, are you still worried about not being able to get a rebate? Therefore, along the way, Lin Xiao was extremely attentive to Xia Shirhan and Su Wanqing. It even resembles the attitude he had when he was in love with Su Wei. But his action made Su Wanqing feel even more mixed emotions. When she was with Lin Xiao in private, he had never done this before. And now, the reason why the other party has undergone such a big change must be because of Xia Shirhan, who was standing next to him, right? Su Wanqing couldn't help but flash a bit of self-mockery in her eyes, and even a hint of regret. But now she had done it, and Xia Shirhan was brought to Lin Xiao by her. Once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. Even though she regretted it in her heart, she could only keep walking backwards. However, Su Wanqing still understands her position very well. Her attitude towards Lin Xiao is much warmer than Xia Shirhan's. But Xia Shirhan looked down upon Lin Xiao's attitude. He even felt a little disappointed with Su Wanqing. People like Lin Xiao are old-fashioned and have money and talent but no background. I don't know how I captured Su Wanqing. Now this little girl's whole heart is still on him. Moreover, from the first moment she met Lin Xiao, Xia Wanqing could feel his gaze on her. In fact, compared to those very purposeful sights, Xia Shirhan could feel that the other party only had ordinary admiration for her but no love for her. But even so, still, Xia Shirhan thought he was judging people by their appearance. In other words, Lin Xiao didn't know Xia Shirhan's psychology at this moment. Even facing Xia Shirhan's cold attitude, the smile on Lin Xiao's face did not change. It's about making money, no matter where you make it. Don't be ashamed. I have already arranged a private room. We can go in directly later. By the way, do you have any dietary restrictions? Su Wanqing shook her head and handed the ordering tablet in her hand to Xia Shirhan. I don't have anything to eat. How about you come, Sister Shirhan? Xia Shirhan nodded. She was already accustomed to such high-end occasions. That's why she looked down on Lin Zhao's nouveau riche behavior. However, the restaurant's dishes still amazed me. It was different from the dishes she had had at other high-end restaurants. Both the food and the service at Qingyu restaurant brought her the ultimate enjoyment. He even knows more about some details than Xia Shirhan herself. After the meal, Xia Shirhan's expression became much more relaxed. You own this store? Lin Xiao smiled. Doesn't the school encourage us to start our own business? I just gave it a try. I am in charge of the decoration and staffing of this store. If there is anything wrong, you must tell me. Hearing Lin Zhao's sincere words, Xia Shirhan froze for a moment. Xia Shirhan's current favorability, 40. Lin Zhao's words were somewhat beyond her expectations. Generally speaking, a rich young man like Lin Xiao would never do everything by himself even if he started a business. In most cases, they just act as a hands-off boss and leave the tasks to others. But now Lin Zhao's sincere attitude touched Xia Shirhan's heart a little. She did not doubt whether Lin Xiao was deceiving her or not. Because Lin Xiao is too familiar with everything here. If you are not a person who does it yourself, you will never be able to achieve this. Even though Lin Xiao did not participate in the detailed construction he mentioned. And you must have been able to control the overall situation. This alone was enough for Xia Shirhan to distinguish Lin Xiao from the rich second generation she knew. In fact, Lin Xiao really didn't have time to lie to Xia Shirhan. He was the one who followed up on the land and decoration of the restaurant. When the group was first established, there were only him and Zhou Ming. The catering company below is said to be temporarily under the jurisdiction of Zhou Ming, but in fact Zhou Ming is simply unable to handle it all by himself. Then Lin Xiao would naturally have to take over. But what he didn't expect was this most insignificant thing he said actually directly increased Xia Shirhan's favorability. Then I thought of how Xia Shirhan had previously praised the restaurant's service and food. Obviously, this element also accounts for a large proportion. Chen Ruoshi is now in charge of all issues related to food and service. Lin Xiao immediately made up his mind that he would give her a raise after this meal. But before the meal was over, Lin Xiao received a call from Chen Ruoshi. Chapter 41 Chen Ruoshi's request for help. The moment the call was connected, both Su Wanqing and Xia Shirhan clearly heard that there was a girl on the other side. Xia Shirhan's current favorability, 30. Lin Xiao looked at Xia Shirhan with some surprise. No way? I'm just answering a phone call. So you start to deduct favorability from me? You can't play like this. But Chen Ruoshi's voice had already come from the receiver. If you listen carefully, you can hear a hint of crying in the voice. This made Lin Zhao's expression stern. What's wrong? Chen Ruoshi has always been a very sensible girl in his eyes. Positive and kind. This was the first time Lin Xiao had encountered a situation like today. When Chen Ruoshi heard Lin Zhao's voice, she almost couldn't hold back her tears. Lin Xiao, can I? Halfway through her words, Chen Ruoshi hesitated again. Lin Xiao did not deliberately avoid Su Wanqing and Xia Shirhan. Plus, the box was quiet. Although Lin Xiao did not turn on the speakerphone, Chen Ruoshi's voice could still be heard clearly by Su Wanqing and Xia Shirhan. No, I just want to ask you for an advance on my salary. At the end, Chen Ruoshi's voice choked up again. My father was just diagnosed with hemangioma and now needs a large sum of medical expenses, but I don't have that much money. Can you please? Chen Ruoshi knew that it was very wrong to ask Lin Xiao for help at this time. During this period of time, Lin Xiao has helped her a lot. First, he helped her find a KTV manager, and then he arranged a high-paying job for her like the one she has now. But now she still has to ask Lin Xiao for help. This made it difficult for her to talk about it. But I couldn't help but feel a little hopeful. Now the only one who can help her is Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao immediately understood what she meant. Your father's medical expenses are very high? Last month's salary had just been transferred to Chen Ruoshi's card. The base salary plus performance bonus is about 200,000 yuan in total. Obviously, this amount of money is just a drop in the bucket compared to his father's surgery costs. Chen Ruoshi bit her lips, tears falling one by one. She had clearly already thought about how to start the conversation before she called. But the moment he heard Lin Zhao's voice, Her self-esteem and shame instantly overwhelmed her, making her unable to even utter the word borrow money. Even though she knew that for Lin Xiao, her father's surgery fee was just pocket money he could easily spend. But the next second, Chen Ruoshi's cell phone dinged. Lin Xiao's voice followed closely. The money has been transferred to you. 5 million, is that enough? Chen Ruoshi's eyes widened. The string of zeros in the text message made her mind go blank for a moment. She even forgot to say thank you to Lin Xiao. Tears couldn't stop falling. Go and pay the medical bills quickly. You can take the company car first. Take good care of your father during this time. I'll help you keep an eye on the catering company. Chen Ruoshi's lips trembled as she listened to Lin Xiao's series of arrangements. Thank you so much. Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao showed no concern on his face and his voice was very gentle. No need to thank me so much, you are still an employee of our company after all. When your father recovers from his illness, come back and work for me. After being comforted by Lin Xiao's humorous words, Chen Ruoshi's pressure was mostly dissipated. From the moment I learned about my father's test results, she has been worrying about the medical expenses. When Chen Ruoshi learned that her father's surgery would cost as much as 1 million, she felt like the sky was falling. But now, there was only endless courage left in her heart. Lin Xiao hung up the phone after giving his instructions. When I looked up again, Xia Shihan's favorability changed again. Xia Shihan's current favorability, 45. Lin Xiao couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. I have to say, Xia Shihan's favorability is like a roller coaster, sometimes high and sometimes low. He didn't even understand how Xia Shihan's favorability increased and decreased. However, the other party's favorability is now only 5 points away from 50. This is great news for Lin Xiao. In fact, Xia Shihan also had mixed feelings at this moment. She admitted it after hearing that the person on the other end of Lin Xiao's phone was a girl. Her impression of Lin Xiao, which was not good to begin with, plummeted to the bottom. After all, for rich young men like Lin Xiao, it is extremely common to play with a few female college students. But after hearing the whole story, Xia Shihan's opinion of Lin Xiao changed. If anyone else were to encounter Chen Ruoshi's situation, they would definitely take advantage of her. However, Lin Xiao did nothing. He even helped Chen Ruoshi arrange all her work during this period. This alone was enough to change Xia Shihan's opinion of Lin Xiao. At least this person's character is not bad. But in other aspects, Xia Shihan snorted in her heart. Still a country old-fashioned one. Lin Xiao had no idea what Xia Shihan was going through at the moment. Have the two young ladies finished their meals? Do you want me to take you back to school now? Su Wanqing nodded with a smile. Her purpose of bringing Xia Shihan here to meet Lin Xiao today has been achieved. If there is one, there will be two. Moreover, as both are girls, Su Wanqing knows Xia Shihan much better than Lin Xiao. If Xia Shihan disliked Lin Xiao extremely at the beginning, now she at least doesn't dislike him anymore. This is a good start. With this beginning, perhaps I can still think of something. Su Wanqing's face couldn't help but turn red. Lin Xiao had no idea what Su Wanqing was thinking at the moment. After taking the two jokers downstairs, Lin Xiao conscientiously sent them back to the dormitory, and then drove back to the dormitory. As for taking them out to make money, Lin Xiao also thought about it at that time. Unfortunately, Xia Shihan is obviously not the kind of person who values money. And the other party's favorability is not yet at 50. In case the rebate times are used up but the 100x rebate is not triggered in the end, that would be a huge loss for Lin Xiao. It would be better to just get in touch with her for a while, and then take advantage of her once your favorability builds up. The days just passed one by one. Chen Ruoshi still ran to the boys' dormitory to bring him breakfast as usual. Even though Lin Xiao had mentioned it to him several times, he was still very stubborn and came to the dormitory building early every day. This day, Chen Ruoshi was a little more shy than usual. Lin Xiao, today is my birthday. Can I invite you to dinner tonight? Chapter 42 Birthday Gift. Lin Xiao chuckled and took the breakfast handed to him. Of course. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Chen Ruoshi also breathed a sigh of relief. She was afraid that Lin Xiao would not agree. See you tonight then. 6 p.m. Lin Xiao glanced at the address sent by Chen Ruoshi with some confusion in his eyes. Hotel? Could it be that this little girl wants to invite me to a hotel buffet? Since entering the catering industry, Lin Xiao has gained some understanding of the large and small high-end restaurants in the city. The five-star hotel chosen by Chen Ruoshi is famous for its self-service. The evening buffet is even better. Many people book a standard room just to enter the hotel and enjoy a buffet meal. Therefore, even though Lin Xiao felt a little upset for a while, he didn't get too entangled. Drive all the way towards the hotel. According to the room number sent by Chen Ruoshi, Lin Xiao quickly arrived at the corresponding floor. After knocking on the door, soon there was a sound of footsteps in the room, and then the door was opened a little. The room was pitch black. Lin Xiao was still a little uncomfortable when he came in through the small opening. Why don't you turn on the light? We'll go downstairs later. Before Lin Xiao could finish his words, the door of the room behind him slammed shut. Then a fragrant breeze blew over. Before Lin Xiao could react, the soft body instantly pressed against him. The breathing lights in the room also lit up in response. Under dim light, Chen Ruoshi's long hair was casually draped over her shoulders. Her face, which was lightly made up, looked even redder under the light. She bit her plump lips slightly, which was pure yet seductive. What made Lin Xiao's breath even more tense was Chen Ruoshi's outfit makes it hard to associate her usual self with her current self. A bright red bow was tied around her neck. The red tube-top skirt made her exposed skin look a little pink. The beautiful figure and long white legs were clearly visible to Lin Xiao's sight. Today is my birthday, but I would like to take this opportunity to give myself to you as a gift. Having said this, Chen Ruoshi moved a little closer to Lin Xiao. It was at this moment that Lin Xiao saw the bows tied on her hands. Want to open your presents? Under the light, Chen Ruoshi looked like an elf emerging from the room. If Lin Xiao still doesn't understand what he means now, then all these years of online classes have been wasted. The man has feelings and the woman is willing. The atmosphere is intense. Seeing the gift in front of him, Lin Xiao naturally would not push it away. Soon, clothes were scattered all over the floor under the bed. The nocturne sounds even more melodious and moving in the deep night. After a deep exchange, it was almost midnight. Chen Ruoshi nestled in Lin Xiao's arms, her little face even redder than before. Lin Xiao, thank you. Lin Xiao chuckled. I am very satisfied with today's gift. But after working for so long, should we get something to eat? Doing physical work also requires filling your stomach. What's more, neither of them had eaten dinner before doing the physical work. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Chen Ruoshi shyly buried her head in his arms. I'll do whatever you say. Current favorability, 100. It is detected that the rebate recipient has a tendency to pay or give gifts. If the payment or gift is successful, there is a chance that the feedback mysterious gift box will be triggered. Just as Lin Xiao picked up the tablet for ordering food, the system prompt appears again. Congratulations to the host for receiving the mysterious gift box. Would you like to open it? Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. Then a surge of ecstasy surged in my heart. He didn't expect it. Gifts of this significance can actually be included in the system's rebate range. The good luck buff that came out last time was amazing enough. The only pity is that the buff is too short-lived. I just don't know what kind of reward I will get if I can drive this time? Without any hesitation, Lin Xiao immediately chose to open it. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the music mastery skill. A golden light flashed by. A bit of ecstasy also welled up in Lin Xiao's eyes. Music mastery skills. This is much more useful than the previous buff, which only lasted 24 hours. Skill rewards are permanent. It's just not very useful now. After ordering some food from the hotel menu, Lin Xiao and Chen Ruoshi quickly finished their late dinner. Eat and drink enough. The two people who had just taken the first step soon started a new round of fighting. The battle lasted until dawn. When the two woke up again, it was already late in the afternoon. The school anniversary is coming soon. Does your department have any programs prepared? Chen Ruoshi asked curiously. Lin Xiao doesn't pay much attention to this matter. Our department should arrange for each class to present a program. Then select them and push them up, right? Basically, every department operates in a similar manner. For some theaters, it's considered good enough if they can put together a program. And every year during school anniversary festivals like this, it is usually the students from the art department who steal the show. It really has nothing to do with their finance department. But Lin Xiao's thoughts were too simple. That evening, a new message was sent in their class group. In the boys' dormitory, the fat guy and his companions were laughing as if they were gloating over someone else's misfortune. Brother Xiao, why are you so unlucky this time? We were just wondering who would be drawn in this draw. In the end, the squad leader picked you directly. Our department's performance that time depended entirely on you. Lin Xiao was also a little amused and helpless at this time. In the past few years, he had never thought about attending the school anniversary. This year he finally caught up. Fortunately, I just drew out a music mastery skill. If I really go on stage then, I won't be outshined by those from the art department. So Lin Xiao shrugged quickly. Since I'm chosen, just go for it. The fat man patted Lin Xiao's shoulder with a smile. Let's not get involved in these matters. Besides, even if your performance is rubbish this time, don't you still have a face to support yourself? We are different. If we don't perform well, we might even be chased and scolded by a group of girls in school. Lin Xiao shook his head with amusement. Before selecting the program for the school anniversary, a selection must be made from within the department. Most of the people in Lin Xiao's finance department are rough men. There are quite a lot of people who are forced to do things. However, after Lin Xiao appeared, the tutors in the finance department immediately made the decision. In previous years, their finance department has always been the worst performer in the school anniversary programs. This year is different. Even if I don't perform well, at least there is still a handsome guy to support me. Chapter 43 School Anniversary. Lin Xiao didn't know what these teachers were thinking. This year marks the 100th anniversary of Lujiang University. In addition to departments like the finance department, other departments like the management department, art department, and Chinese department are gearing up to shine on the school anniversary day. Especially at such an important moment, the finance department instructors naturally don't want their students to make a fool of themselves. But it seems that their department has been in trouble in recent years. There are very few students with artistic talent. It was difficult to pick out a few decent ones and present them on the school anniversary table. As a result, on that day, they were ruthlessly crushed by other colleges. Every time they showed their filial piety, they were laughed at by teachers from other departments, and they all wanted to go on stage themselves the next year. It really came to the next year. Everyone tacitly chose the unlucky guy from the bottom and pushed him up. After all, it is much better for students to be laughed at by the crowd than for their teachers to be laughed at by the crowd on stage, right? And this year, Lin Xiao's appearance really made their eyes light up. Just because of Lin Xiao's looks. Even if he just stands on the stage this year, at least I can get some sympathy from girls, right? Moreover, the teachers in the department have more or less known about Lin Xiao's situation. This guy is extremely popular with girls. Besides, since their class dared to nominate him, he must be quite capable. So it was just a huge misunderstanding. Lin Xiao defeated a group of other contestants in a daze and successfully represented the finance department in this school anniversary competition. Just like that, Lin Xiao had to devote his attention to all arrangements for the school anniversary. During this period of time today, Chen Ruoshi has to be busy with his father's hospitalization. Xingyu Catering Company naturally became lax in management. It was precisely this delay caused by Lin Xiao. In recent days, the complaint rate of restaurants and milk tea shops under catering companies has also increased significantly. Zhou Ming discovered this phenomenon when he was compiling the financial situation of a catering company. As soon as he discovered something was wrong, Zhou Ming contacted Lin Xiao immediately. Brother Xiao, the current situation is not very good for the time being. Zhou Ming placed the financial report in front of Lin Xiao. According to our original expectations, the catering company's revenue this month should be 5% higher than last month. But the current financial report shows that the catering company's revenue this month is 10% higher than the end of last month. After hearing what Zhou Ming said, Lin Xiao also realized that something was wrong. Have you found the problem? Zhou Ming smiled bitterly and quickly took out a new report. Can I come to you if I don't find the problem? In the past half month, the complaint rate of several restaurants under Xingyu Catering Company, especially the top restaurants, has increased by nearly 8%. This ratio has a significant impact on our catering company in the high-end market. At this point, Lin Xiao actually understood what Zhou Ming meant. The period when Chen Ruoshi was in charge of the catering company. But there has never been such a serious mistake. he couldn't help but press his eyebrows. It's my fault. I neglected management during this period, which led to the continuous increase in the number of complaints. Zhou Ming sighed. The investment company is still in its early stages and the investment costs cannot be recovered in a short time. Our group's operations still mainly rely on catering. If you are temporarily too busy here, Brother Xiao, I can help you out for a while. Lin Xiao felt as if he had been pardoned when he heard this. It's okay to let him swipe the money. It's really difficult for him to manage the company. There are currently 26 restaurants under the Qingyu brand, covering all categories. There are 16 milk tea shops in total. Lin Xiao was asked to keep an eye on so many restaurants and milk tea shops at the same time. I really feel a little overwhelmed. Not to mention that he is now busy with the school anniversary program. Zhou Ming is already an experienced person in managing company business. Now that he is willing to take over the responsibility, Lin Xiao will certainly not refuse. Even a little happy. Then I'll leave the company to you. Wait until Chen Ruoshi comes back, and then you can give her the extra money back. Zhou Ming felt helpless when he heard Lin Xiao's careless words. Only Brother Xiao can be so confident in handing over the company's power to me. Originally, Zhou Ming wanted to avoid suspicion, so he gave all the power of the catering company to Chen Ruoshi. After all, he is the executive president of the group. If he controls too much power, it will easily lead to an embarrassing situation where the employees under him only know him but not Lin Xiao. This is also the original intention why he has always suggested that Lin Xiao join the group's decision-making. But now seeing Lin Xiao's heartless appearance, Zhou Ming could only shoulder the burden silently. The salary Lin Xiao offered him was much higher than that of Chen Ruoshi. Most of his salary over the past few months was sent back home by him. Zhou Ming has always kept Lin Xiao's kindness in his heart. Naturally, you won't have any other inappropriate thoughts. After the burden was handed over to Zhou Ming, Lin Xiao just felt that his whole body was much more relaxed. At first, he just thought that starting a business could give him a reasonable reason to take out money. However, after following Zhou Ming and managing the company for a few days, and also being on his own for a few days, Lin Xiao was almost overwhelmed by the heavy workload. Don't underestimate the fact that catering companies are currently only involved in a small area. The actual affairs that need to be managed are definitely much more than you imagine. Lin Xiao has been going to the company every day during this period. If Chen Ruoshi didn't have to take care of her father, Lin Xiao would even want to call her back to work, even though doing so would be extremely inhumane. Now, Zhou Ming took the initiative to hand over the catering company's affairs. And under his rectification, the catering company's business has become much more regular. As a result, the praise rates of the restaurants and milk tea shops below also began to rise rapidly. Less than half a month. The first report sent to Lin Xiao showed that the previous losses and lost customers had been doubled. This almost made Lin Xiaola very upset. Sure enough, professional matters should be left to professionals. Why would someone as half-baked as him get involved? Wouldn't it be better to just be a big boss behind the scenes who pays money but doesn't do any work? Lin Xiao's mentality was particularly calm. But as time goes by, the school anniversary day finally arrived. The school decorated the place with lights and colors one day in advance. Festive banners were hung everywhere. Many celebratory banners were also sent from surrounding schools. As they walked towards the auditorium, Lin Xiao and the others really felt the festive atmosphere of the new year. Before entering the auditorium, the fat man couldn't help but touch Lin Xiao's arm. Brother Xiao, are you ready for tonight? Chapter 44 Finale. Since the catering company was handed over to Zhou Ming, Lin Xiao has had much less trouble. In addition to the school anniversary, the leaders and teachers in the department have reminded him many times, both explicitly and implicitly, that they want Lin Xiao to fight hard for their finance department this year, at least not to always take the last place like in previous years. Faced with the pressure from the department, Lin Xiao naturally had to be careful, so he put a lot of effort into selecting songs. At this moment, I am full of confidence. Don't worry, you will take good care of me later. When the fat man heard this, he suddenly became happy. Then I'll just have to wait and see. When Brother Xiao opens his mouth, we will immediately start clapping. The other two also nodded hurriedly. The main reason is that no one has ever seen Lin Xiao show his talent even though they have lived in the same dormitory for 3 years. It just so happened that Lin Xiao was unlucky this time and was directly picked by the squad leader. Apart from anything else, as the godfathers in a dormitory, we still want to see what Lin Xiao is capable of. The group entered the venue quickly. At this moment, members of the student union are moving around the venue, dealing with the opening matters of the school anniversary event. Lin Xiao had just appeared when he was pulled backstage. "Classmate, you are the student sent by the finance department this time, right? They're rehearsing backstage right now. Go over and listen to them so that nothing goes wrong." Lin Xiao nodded, greeted Fatty and the others, and then walked towards the backstage. The auditorium was recently renovated by the school and was specially prepared for the centenary celebration. Therefore, the backstage area is much larger than Lin Xiao imagined. At this moment, a student union member wearing a red armband in the hall was speaking loudly to the student representatives from various departments who were preparing to participate in the program. "We will go on stage in the order we drew lots later. You should have all been here before. If there is any preparation required, please report it to the logistics department over there immediately. Otherwise, if something goes wrong at the school celebration, we won't be able to explain ourselves." Lin Xiao only listened to the end of it, and everyone walked forward to draw lots. So he also drew a lot. There are a total of 24 programs in this school celebration. The program list is quite long. The student union in charge of logistics is also very busy. After quickly reading out the order in which Lin Xiao and the others would draw lots, he quickly left the backstage. It was after they finished reading that Lin Xiao unexpectedly discovered that his luck was quite good as he got the chance to be the last to appear. This made him wonder whether he was lucky or unlucky. Usually, there is a lot of pressure to be the last to appear. What's more, their finance department has never won the top 3 in school anniversary activities. The leaders of the finance department who had already entered the venue were shocked when they heard the news. Even the counselor who nominated Lin Xiao to attend the school anniversary party was trembling with fear. "Teacher Xiaolin, are our finance students confident this time?" In fact, the dean himself was very unsure. Everyone knows what the situation in their department was like in previous years. Now his luck is so bad that he has to be the last to perform. He can even imagine how much ridicule he will receive from his colleagues in the department tomorrow. Teacher Lin was also full of bitterness at this moment. How could he know that Lin Xiao only had a good face but had such bad luck? If Lin Xiao could get a high ranking to go on stage, even if his performance was bad, it would be more or less diluted after the performances of other colleges came on stage. After all, Lin Xiao can still deepen everyone's impression with his face. Now, I'll just draw the last one. If Lin Xiao's performance is not good, with the previous 23 programs as a comparison, their finance department will probably be scolded to death by students from other departments in the school. Even those teachers like them probably won't be able to hold their heads up for a long time to come. At this moment, Teacher Lin can only hope that Lin Xiao can be more reliable. "Dean, I have no choice." Seeing Teacher Lin's sad face, the dean felt even more disheartened. "It's numb. Just destroy it." With such a heavy heart, the leaders of the finance department had no interest in watching the following performance. Especially after Xia Shirhan, a talented Chinese major, came on stage. That fresh and simple song instantly amazed countless people present. For a moment, the number of votes on the screens on both sides of the auditorium began to soar. One of the biggest highlights of the school anniversary event is the competition among departmental programs. When the representative students from each college come on stage, the students below can directly choose whether to vote or not through the QR code on the screen. At the same time, school leaders also have 5 votes. This makes the annual school anniversary program competition a major feature of their school. Xia Shirhan already has the reputation of being the school belle. It was a light and fresh song, and even the school leaders below found it particularly beautiful at the moment. After the 5-minute performance, Xia Shirhan directly received a high vote of 18,632 votes. Such a terrifying number of votes has never appeared in any previous school anniversary celebration. The leaders in the audience were so excited. And many students in the audience couldn't help but discuss it. "I think the first place winner of this year's school anniversary has been born. The campus beauty of Xia University sang this song really well. It's not just good, this song of hers is a masterpiece, okay? I feel that her singing is better than the original. Just vote, guys." Everyone was discussing. Xia Shirhan walked off the stage slowly. But when passing the backstage, he saw Lin Xiao going up to the stage. This surprised Xia Shirhan a little. There were so many people backstage just now that even the drawing of lots was crowded. Xia Shirhan naturally didn't notice Lin Xiao mixed in the crowd. At this moment, watching him walking towards the stage, a thought suddenly came to my mind. Is Lin Xiao going to perform on stage as well? After all, the Department of Finance still has Su Wanqing as its face, so there is no need to arrange Lin Xiao to take the stage. But before Xia Shirhan could finish being shocked, Lin Xiao was already standing in the center of the stage. As the stage lights dimmed, the big screen behind him began to play the MV video that Lin Xiao had prepared this time. The same as Xia Shirhan. This time, Lin Xiao will also perform singing. Therefore, before Lin Xiao started singing, there was a burst of booing from the audience. Is this the finale of this year's show? I thought I would get a beautiful lady, but they arranged for a boy to sing? It looks like the finance department is going to be the most shameful department again this year, right? Brothers, it's time to get ready to leave. Chapter 45 Amazing Skills. There was a commotion in the audience below the stage, and one could vaguely see crowds of people moving around. After all, Lin Xiao had been a spectator before, so he naturally knew what was going on. It's simply that the students sitting below felt that there was nothing to watch, so they wanted to leave one after another. He had done this kind of thing during school celebrations in previous years. But he was not affected by this situation. Soon, the submitted accompaniment was played along with the MV video. The moment the classic accompaniment sounded, countless people stopped what they were doing and raised their heads in unison. The school leaders sitting in the first row all had their eyes light up. Which department is this student from? You can choose the song. I didn't expect to hear this song during the centennial celebration. The dean of the finance department, who was sitting among a group of school leaders, looked puzzled. He couldn't help but look back at Teacher Lin behind him. Xiao Lin, did you help pick this song? Teacher Lin's eyes were filled with confusion. I don't know either. If he had any musical talent, would he allow the finance students to embarrass themselves at the school anniversary every year? The key is that he didn't have it. However, Teacher Lin's eyes soon fell on Lin Xiao, who was on the stage not far away. It seems that he made the right choice this time. Let us not talk about how well Lin Xiao sang this time, let us just talk about his choice of topic this time. The Department of Finance will definitely not be at the bottom. Thinking of this, Teacher Lin became completely relaxed. The dean sitting in front of him was all smiles. A student from our department. My luck wasn't very good this time. I got the last place. Please forgive me, everyone. Having said that, the leaders of other institutes couldn't help but clench their fists. Regarding the dean of the finance department's provocative words, who could fail to hear the boasting in his tone? What is the situation of students in the Department of Finance? Who among them doesn't know this over the years? Moreover, every year, the finance students always come last in the school anniversary competition, which makes them feel a lot more relaxed. This year, the finance department is directly using this trick, right? Lin Xiao on the stage had no idea what the teachers below were thinking. As the accompaniment gradually reached its climax, his voice also sounded leisurely. A big river with wide waves. The wind blows the fragrance of rice flowers across the river. My home is on the shore. When the young man's clear and firm voice came, some students who were still wavering in the audience immediately sat back down. If not for anything else, just for Lin Xiao's song, who can leave? Besides, as soon as Lin Xiao opens his mouth, everyone knows his level. This is definitely a music connoisseur. Now, the leaders of the music department all widened their eyes. Is this a student from the Department of Finance? Based on his vocal condition and singing skills, are you sure he is from the finance department? The smile on the face of the dean of the finance department became even bigger. I thought they would be lucky enough to escape from the last place this year with the song My Motherland. Who would have thought that Lin Xiao was actually a great treasure? As soon as he opened his mouth, he dropped a huge bomb. The first few lines sung by Lin Xiao were no different from those sung by the national level contestants they had heard on TV. There is nothing wrong with the song selection. There is nothing wrong with the singing. Furthermore, this year is the school's centenary celebration. This wave of value has been directly sublimated. Without even needing to be reminded by others, the dean of the finance department had already seen how they would be able to hold their heads high after today. Teacher Xiaolin, you still need to communicate more with your students in the future. If we have such good talents, we should let them show themselves more often. Is this a freshman? Teacher Lin swallowed his saliva. How could he know that Lin Xiao, who was usually the most low-key, actually had such a hidden trick? Dean, this is a junior student in our department. A junior? Then why didn't I notice his talent in this area before? Apart from anything else, Lin Xiao has a great voice. If he had been discovered 2 years earlier, they wouldn't have been sitting on the last place for the past few years, right? Teacher Lin was in tears. I really don't know, Dean, and Lin Xiao is usually busy with his part-time job. I'm not at school most of the time. I heard that he recently started a business with his roommates. Hearing this, the dean's attention was immediately drawn. Is there such a thing? Just when he wanted to inquire about the situation, Lin Xiao's singing had already reached its climax. Amid the sound of exciting drums, Lin Xiao's voice instantly spread throughout the auditorium through the microphone. Everyone's patriotic feelings were mobilized at this moment. This is our beautiful motherland. It's where I grew up. In this vast land, the sun is shining everywhere. The moment the high-pitched voice sounded, countless people felt as if the top of their heads were about to be lifted up by Lin Xiao's singing. Goosebumps kept popping up. The dean of the music department slammed the table fiercely. Is this a student from their finance department? At the same time, the votes on the big screen began to soar like a rocket. In just a short while, Lin Xiao's concert votes have exceeded 20,000. You should know that the total number of students and leaders who came to participate in the centenary celebration was only 24,000. But despite this, the number of votes continued to increase slowly as Lin Xiao sang. Looking at Lin Xiao, who was singing on the stage, there was a hint of disbelief in Xia Shihan's eyes. This national song was performed at the centenary celebration of the school. It is definitely a dimensionality reduction blow to those who sing pop songs. This is obviously a trick. The school leaders sitting in the audience will never be stingy with their points as long as they have a firm stance. Just thinking about this was enough to make Xia Shihan feel indignant. She specially attended the school anniversary this year because she wanted to leave a last glimpse of her college years at the centenary celebration. But now, all the limelight was actually stolen by Lin Xiao. Moreover, the high-pitched song that Lin Xiao chose was performed extremely well. The acting students from other departments were not in much better mood than Xia Shihan at the moment. This brother is awesome. Why didn't I think of this? If I had known the current situation, I would have changed the song to sing about the motherland. It's a pity for everyone. Now it is too late to do anything. Because Lin Xiao happened to be the last one to appear. Their performance was over long ago. Now look at the school leaders in the audience who are so excited that their eyes are filled with tears. There is no doubt about who won the first place in this school anniversary celebration. In the audience, the dean of the finance department was so excited. First place. Lin Xiao is definitely number 1. Chapter 46 Participation Quota. The fat man and a few other people had the same idea as the leaders of the finance department. The 3 fat guys sitting in the audience all widened their eyes. Why didn't I realize that Brother Xiao had this skill before? Brother Xiao, isn't this a bit too awesome? Based on the song he sang, and the emotions and skills he sang with, he definitely deserves first place. I never thought that one day we brothers would be able to hold our heads high. The fat guy and his friends were so happy. However, other departments were not so happy. But he had to admit Lin Xiao's level. After all, not everyone dares to sing high-pitched songs. What's more, it is a national-level song. Sing this patriotic song on the stage of the centenary celebration. Putting aside the competition between departments, they gave their votes wholeheartedly. But Xia Shihan was not so convinced. Even after Lin Xiao finished singing this song, she did not even participate in the final vote counting and award ceremony, and just left the stage. Lin Xiao didn't know this. The skills the system gave him were somewhat beyond his expectations. But this also reflects the importance of hidden treasure chests. The skills that are randomly opened are already so powerful. If a big hidden version is really opened, won't I make a lot of money? Unsurprisingly, Lin Xiao's votes were far ahead of all the contestants. The department leaders were all extremely excited. Sing patriotic songs at the centenary celebration. If they promote it a bit, their school will be active again for a while. Putting aside the minor frictions between departments, we are all in the same school camp, so it would be a good idea to strike back at other schools. So, Lin Xiao won first place in this school anniversary program, and even many school leaders rushed to take photos with him. The last one happens to be the dean of the finance department. At this moment, the dean of the finance department looked at Lin Xiao as if he was a big treasure. Student Lin Xiao, you did a great job this time. This year, our department is really proud of you. I also heard from Mr. Xiaolin that you are starting a business with your classmates recently? This was also the first time that Lin Xiao dealt with these school leaders. He nodded quickly. I do have the idea of starting a business, but it's still in the initial stage. The dean of the finance department immediately slapped his thigh. Okay, the students in our department should have your awareness. If you have any difficulties, just come and discuss it with our teachers. After saying this, the dean of the finance department did not forget to wink at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao immediately understood what the other party meant. It seems that I have an unexpected surprise when I attend the school anniversary this time. There are many talented teachers in the finance department, most of whom are hired by the school from major companies outside. In school, they may be the most ordinary lecturers. But outside the school, these teachers are out of reach for others, and even meeting them is a barrier to entry. Now that the dean has spoken, it means that these teachers will become his own network resources in the future. This was a great help to Lin Xiao in the early stages of his business. Therefore, Lin Xiao's eyes turned much warmer when he looked at the dean. This is a good person. Great guy. After establishing a relationship with the dean and others, Teacher Lin became much more tolerant. Although our department is not allowed to work outside frequently in principle, you, Lin Xiao, are different. If you need a leave note in the future, just come to me directly. Lin Xiao's appearance today has brought great benefits to everyone from top to bottom, and Mr. Lin, the mentor, is no exception. And just after Lin Xiao sent these teachers away, a person who was somewhat unexpected for him suddenly appeared in front of him. Teacher? Lin Xiao actually didn't know the teacher in front of him. And he was quite sure that there was no such teacher in the finance department. That's from other departments. The dean of the music department smiled warmly. Student Lin Xiao, I just heard you sing, and I think you are quite talented in musical skills. I have a spot in the Shenzhou voice contest. Would you like to represent our school? The other side. Xia Shirhan paused before she had walked far. She originally just wanted to go back to get something, but she didn't expect to hear the conversation between the dean of the music department and Lin Xiao. A place in the Voice of China? In previous years, the music department would only reserve precious places like this for its own best talents. Students from other departments can forget about it. Even Xia Shirhan can't do it. However, now, the dean of the music department is willing to give this position to Lin Xiao? A strong sense of unwillingness suddenly rushed into my mind. Xia Shirhan always thought that her singing skills were absolutely on par with Lin Xiao's. The reason why Lin Xiao surpassed himself and became the first place in the school anniversary program. It's nothing more than relying on some cleverness. Now the dean of the music department wants to give the Voice of China spot to Lin Xiao, which has further fueled her dissatisfaction. A thought also emerged in my mind. Since he was not convinced, he had to find an opportunity to defeat Lin Xiao severely. Isn't the Voice of China a great opportunity? What is even more coincidental is that Xia Shirhan actually knows the staff there. It is quite easy to get a place in the competition. This entry into the competition will allow her to skip the large number of auditions ahead and directly compete with Lin Xiao. Thinking of this, Xia Shirhan couldn't help but feel moved. He didn't even have time to care about anything else. He just wanted Lin Xiao to quickly agree to the dean of the music department's suggestion. But what disappointed them both was. Lin Xiao quickly shook his head. Teacher, I think we should just forget it. Now I want to focus all my energy on study and work. As for participating in this kind of music competition program, I'm probably still not that good at it. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's words, the dean of the music department was extremely disappointed. He has held this position in his hands for a long time. Before discovering Lin Xiao, he had wanted to organize a selection within the school department. However, a school celebration allowed him to discover better talents. No matter what, Lin Xiao is also a student of their school, and giving him the quota can also bring honor to their school. But now Lin Xiao rejected him. However, the dean of the music department did not force it. Well, I'll give you a few more days to think about it. How about just a week? If you don't come to me after a week, I'll take it as you've given up. But as long as you come to me within this week, the spot will definitely be yours. Lin Xiao did not reject the other party's kindness. Thank you, teacher. After sending Lin Xiao away, he soon reunited with Fatty and his gang. Chapter 47 School Celebration. For Lin Xiao and his friends, tonight's school celebration was not a good time, so the four of them went to the bar that night to start the second round. At the same time, Xia Shirhan already had a plan in mind. The Voice of China is currently in the audition stage. She was able to get a spot and skip the previous large auditions and enter the city-level auditions. This also means that he will be able to meet Lin Xiao at the Shenzhou Voice audition site, and maybe they will even become rivals competing on the same stage. The premise of all this is that Lin Xiao also wants to participate in the Voice of China. She remembered very clearly that Lin Xiao directly rejected the request of the dean of the music department. So now she has to work hard on this aspect. After thinking for a moment, Xia Shirhan felt that she should start with Su Wanqing and the others. But the moment she opened her phone and clicked on Su Wanqing's dialog box, she hesitated after all. It would be a good idea to start from Su Wanqing, but what if Su Wanqing is a love-brained person and reveals her thoughts? It would be bad if we alert the enemy by then. After all, she had also seen Su Wanqing suffer from a love-struck brain attack. Especially the last time we had dinner together. Lin Xiao's eyes kept turning to her, but Su Wanqing just smiled as if he didn't see anything. Thinking of this, Xia Shirhan quickly excluded Su Wanqing from his options. But if I can't start with Su Wanqing, who else can I start with? Naturally, Xia Shirhan would not take the initiative to confront Lin Xiao directly. After thinking about it, she really had a helper in her mind. Lin Yuqing. Unlike Su Wanqing, even Xia Shirhan had heard about how Lin Yuqing protected her elder brother. Lin Yuqing can easily deal with these men. People like Lin Xiao are not only tempted by beauty but also have a philandering nature. Lin Yuqing is definitely much more suitable than Su Wanqing. Furthermore, Xia Shirhan and Lin Yuqing are acquaintances and they know a little about each other's personalities. As long as Lin Yuqing keeps it a secret, I think she won't refuse. So Xia Shirhan quickly closed the dialog box between herself and Su Wanqing and searched through the contacts. Xia Shirhan, I'd like to ask you for help with something. Without any preparation, Xia Shirhan directly expresses her purpose, which is her usual style. Sure enough, the other party's reply was quite fast. Lin Yuqing, what's the matter? I won't do anything that's too troublesome. Xia Shirhan, don't worry, it's not a big deal. I just want to ask you for a small favor. I wonder if it's convenient for you to meet tomorrow morning? The other side. Lin Yuqing found it strange. She and Xia Shirhan are not very close. After all, no matter what, Lin Yuqing and Su Wanqing are incompatible, and Xia Shirhan is very close to Su Wanqing. How desperate must I be to want to play with Xia Shirhan? However, now that Xia Shirhan had a need, she did not ask Su Wanqing for help, but instead came to herself. This was a bit surprising. It just so happened that Lin Yuqing hadn't been doing any live broadcasts recently, and the incident with the top brother on the list last time still left her with a psychological trauma. It would be nice to meet Xia Shirhan. The next morning, the two school beauties chose a secluded cafe to meet. Sister Shirhan, what do you want to talk to me about? Just tell me directly. Lin Yuqing is also a straightforward person. This is exactly what Xia Shirhan wants. So after raising her eyebrows, Xia Shirhan quickly spoke. I want you to help me get someone. Who is it? Lin Xiao. Hearing this name, Lin Yuqing almost spit out the coffee in her mouth. Lin Xiao? Why are you asking me to deal with him for no reason? Having said that, Lin Yuqing felt a sense of crisis in her heart. She still had a very good impression of Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao did not have any feelings towards her at all. Lin Yuqing has been in the anchor circle for quite a few years. Of course I know everything about that matter. But why did Xia Shirhan suddenly bring up Lin Xiao now? There can't be something going on between them, right? Just thinking about this was enough to make Lin Yuqing worried. She hadn't had time to attack Lin Xiao yet. As a result, someone fell in love with the other person first? And it was Xia Shirhan, who was better than himself in appearance, temperament and even family background. Lin Yuqing didn't even dare to imagine it. If he and Xia Shirhan were really chosen to appear in front of Lin Xiao, will the other party really choose me? After all, Xia Shirhan's personal conditions are really too strong. If the other party wasn't he already a senior? And there was absolutely no intention of making a high-profile appearance at school. It would not have allowed sophomore Chen Ruoshi to become the top of the list of the four campus beauties. But having said that, what exactly is Xia Shirhan's purpose? In a short period of time, all kinds of thoughts had already flashed through Lin Yuqing's mind. Xia Shirhan had no idea about the relationship between Lin Yuqing and Lin Xiao. At this moment, she also found a very good helper. It's not a big deal. I just want you to help me encourage Lin Xiao to participate in Shenzhou Voice. If you can do that. Xia Shirhan paused for a moment and then pushed a black bank card over. This card is yours now. There is no password. Looking at the bank card that Xia Shirhan pushed over, Lin Yuqing couldn't help but widen her eyes. I have received a lot of rewards from my big brother, but this is the first time I have accepted a commission from a woman. And she was a woman who was suspected to be his love rival. This feeling is really strange. Lin Yuqing didn't move for a long time. Just for this matter? Xia Shirhan's hands under the table tightened unconsciously. Yes, just for this matter. Why? Lin Yuqing couldn't help but ask after all. It was no good for Lin Xiao, a finance student, to participate in Shenzhou Voice. You don't really want him to go to the professional field and be beaten up by those professionals, do you? But the key point is that Lin Xiao is not a music student. Lin Yuqing also watched yesterday's school anniversary. Lin Xiao's performance completely exceeded everyone's expectations. Xia Shirhan came to her again today to do this. It's really confusing. Even Lin Yuqing began to speculate about the relationship between Xia Shirhan and Lin Xiao. Could it be that Xia Shirhan also has a crush on Lin Xiao, so she wants him to appear on The Voice of China? It's just that Xia Shirhan's feelings are rather reserved, so she had to convey them through herself. The more Lin Yuqing thought about it, the more she felt that her guess had come true. Xia Shirhan had no idea that her image in Lin Yuqing's mind had completely changed. Just talking to himself. Don't worry about anything else, just let him participate in this show. I believe this kind of thing should be easy for you. Chapter 48 The transaction between the two school beauties. Lin Yuqing was conflicted for a moment. Dealing with men was indeed as easy as drinking water for her. But Lin Xiao is different from those ordinary men. He was not sure whether Lin Xiao would really listen to him. After all, she and Lin Xiao had only met once so far. Even though they both knew it tacitly, compared to Su Wanqing, Lin Yuqing was not so confident. But Lin Yuqing soon figured it out. The task given by Xia Shirhan this time is also an opportunity for her to get closer to Lin Xiao. She is now worried that she can't get in touch with Lin Xiao. It would be better to take the initiative by using this topic. No matter what Xia Shirhan really thought of Lin Xiao, in short, she was still ahead. Soon, Lin Yuqing nodded. Then leave this matter to me. As for this. Lin Yuqing looked at the bank card on the table. He stretched out a finger and pushed the bank card back. I don't think it's necessary. Xia Shirhan was a little confused. In her opinion, a girl like Lin Yuqing who does live broadcasts and deals with many men must be very fond of money. That's why she specially prepared a reward just to get Lin Yuqing to take action. Now Lin Yuqing's refusal to receive compensation made her a little confused. Lin Yuqing did not explain too much, but just stood up slowly. I'll let you know when it's done. By the way, is there a time limit? Hearing this, Xia Shirhan quickly threw away the random thoughts in her mind. It's best to get it done within a week. She listened to everything Lin Xiao said to the dean of the music department. The place with the dean of the music department will be reserved for Lin Xiao for 1 week. As long as Lin Yuqing can encourage Lin Xiao to participate in The Voice of China within this week, the probability of her and Lin Xiao facing off in this show will become extremely high. Lin Yuqing nodded, then picked up the bag on the chair, turned around and left in her high heels. As for Lin Xiao, he is still sleeping soundly in the hotel. Still didn't know that Lin Yuqing had already started a new side quest. When Lin Xiao woke up, it was almost dark outside. It seems I should drink less in the future. Rubbing his head, which was a little aching, Lin Xiao looked helpless. I had so much fun with Fatty and the others last night. He drinks bottle after bottle of wine, so now he has the after effects of being drunk, right? He skillfully took out his cell phone from under the pillow. After the school celebration ended last night, Lin Xiao didn't have time to check the news. As soon as I turned on my phone, strings of unread messages popped up immediately. Some of the information came from Chen Ruoshi. Another part comes from the daily greetings from Xiao Qiao and Jiayin. But what surprised Lin Xiao was that Lin Yuqing actually took the initiative to send him a message. But he has always been concerned about the number of rebates Lin Yuqing received. It is not easy to increase the favorability of a beauty like Xia Shirhan in a short period of time. Chen Ruoxi's rebate quota has been fully utilized, and now the only thing we can do is to ask her to give gifts on her own initiative. Su Wanqing has one rebate left. Xiao Xiao and Jiayin are both newly discovered beauties. The key point is that these two people usually either attend auto shows or go to auto shows. It's impossible for Lin Xiao to buy a bunch of cars and put them on display, right? Therefore, the range of choices he has now is extremely small. Lin Yuqing was surprisingly one of them. This girl hasn't used any rebates herself yet. Originally, Lin Xiao was still thinking about how to start with her. Now, the other party has come to our door on his own initiative. Click on the dialog box between you and Lin Yuqing. The first thing that catches your eye is a thrilling photo. Lin Xiao, who had just woken up, stood up instantly after seeing the photo. Which nice person just woke up and saw this kind of welfare? Although nothing was revealed that should have been revealed. But the atmosphere is the best. I have to say, Lin Yuqing is really a natural-born fairy. She is very experienced in seducing people. Moreover, Lin Xiao could be sure that the other party had probably only sent this photo to him. Because following the photo is a long list of messages. After receiving the task given by Xia Shihan, Lin Yuqing took action immediately. Who would have thought that after sending the photo, there was no reaction at all from Lin Xiao? You know, this was the first time she sent such a photo to the opposite sex. Who would have thought that I would have to wait for half a day? Lin Xiao acted as if he couldn't see it. This almost made Lin Yuqing break down. It can't be that I don't have any charm at all, so I have lost the capital to attract Lin Xiao's attention, right? This is absolutely devastating bad news for her. Especially when she thought about her own death before accomplishing her mission, she couldn't help but send a message not long after. Oops, I accidentally sent the wrong photo. You mustn't look at it. 2 messages later, still nothing. So 2 hours later, news about Lin Yuqing came again. Are you still there? For a moment, Lin Yuqing even began to suspect that the other party had blocked her. But when she didn't see the familiar red exclamation mark, Lin Yuqing felt tormented. Finally, it was around 7 o'clock in the evening. Lin Xiao's message came. Sorry, I've finished reading it. Seeing this news, Lin Yuqing was full of questions. She has come into contact with many big brothers. This was the first time she had encountered such a bland reply from Lin Xiao. For some guys, just sending a few text messages can arouse their excitement, let alone looking at photos. Arrived here with Lin Xiao. That's the reaction? Lin Yuqing was a little hesitant. Finally, I couldn't help but say it. Are you busy lately? Am I disturbing you? Little did he know that Lin Xiao had already seen through Lin Yuqing's little trick. He is not one of those live broadcast room bosses who are obsessed with lust. He still has the basic judgment he should have. To be honest, he really enjoyed Lin Yuqing's little tricks in pleasing him. As for men, how many of them don't like to be praised by women? What's more, the other party is willing to use some tricks. Naturally, it became a little hobby. Moreover, Lin Xiao also wants to get rebates from Lin Yuqing. So when both parties were interested, Lin Xiao's reply became more lively. A message from a school beauty is never considered a nuisance. After seeing this message, Lin Yuqing's heart instantly settled down in her stomach. It seems that my charm still exists. The other party must have been busy before. I was indeed too impatient. So what are you doing now? I'm feeling a little unwell. Can I come and see you? She said this in a pitiful way, but her intention was very obvious. Chapter 49 Lin Yuqing's service. Lin Xiao was very happy to treat people. Therefore, since both parties were interested, they quickly made an appointment to meet at a food stall. Looking at the bustling food stall, Lin Xiao's mind was filled with questions. No way? As a school beauty, do you have any obsession with food stalls? If he remembered correctly, the last time he met Lin Yuqing was also at a food stall. In the end, it's still at a food stall this time? Lin Yuqing's outfit today was much more restrained than usual. At least it is much warmer than what you see in the live broadcast room. Simple t-shirt with shorts. Fully display the youthful vitality of female college students. But her heavy figure still makes people unable to help but cast their eyes over to her again and again. I wanted to say thank you to you last time, but I never had the chance. It's not too late to ask you out now, right? Lin Yuqing smiled slyly. Lin Xiao found a seat and sat down. The school beauty is personally treating me to a meal. I'm going to blackmail you. Hearing Lin Zhao's words, Lin Yuqing immediately puffed up her cheeks. No? She moved a little closer to Lin Zhao, and the fragrance lingered around Lin Zhao's nose. Since you blackmailed me today, aren't you afraid that I will blackmail you back next time? Lin Zhao raised the corners of his lips. That depends on whether you have the ability. Soon, all the barbecued and fried skewers ordered by the two arrived. The table was filled with delicious food. It just so happened that Lin Zhao was hungry at the moment, and he thought it would be a waste if he didn't eat it. But Lin Yuqing surprised him a little. I thought Lin Yuqing had other intentions this time, which was why she asked me out with that excuse. But when he saw Lin Yuqing eating, Lin Zhao couldn't help but smack his tongue. Compared to him who was just greedy, Lin Yuqing was the one who was really hungry. Moreover, the little girl ate with relish and didn't look uncomfortable at all. Then Lin Zhao seemed to have thought of something. Silently move your gaze to the other person's chest. They say you are what you eat. Could it be that Lin Yuqing looks so good because she eats too much meat? After all, not everyone has this kind of capital. After having a good meal and a few drinks, the two of them naturally had a good conversation. It just comes to a critical moment. Lin Yuqing's expression changed. The voice trembled slightly. Lin Zhao, I think, my relatives are here. Hearing this, Lin Zhao was stunned for a moment. Good man, doing this to him at a critical moment, right? Lin Yuqing's face was flushed, and she even buried her head in the quilt. She didn't want to go through with this either. But who could have thought that their relatives would come early? Even Lin Yuqing felt a little worried. Lin Zhao wouldn't feel that he was spoiled by this incident, right? While she was worried, Lin Zhao got up and put on his clothes quickly. A hint of disappointment also rose in Lin Yuqing's eyes. Really? All men are of the same temperament. When they don't get what they want, all their patience is lost. But when she thought of Lin Zhao's attitude, Lin Yuqing still felt a little aggrieved. She prepared herself mentally for a long time before coming out. In the end, everyone else will benefit anyway, so it would be better for Lin Zhao to benefit from it. Besides, she also has a very good impression of Lin Zhao. Moreover, Lin Zhao is very generous and will certainly not let himself suffer any loss. But now, it seems that I have messed up everything. Just when Lin Yuqing was confused, Lin Zhao had already walked around the end of the bed and came to her bedside. The hotel doesn't allow takeout at this time. I'll go get something. Lin Yuqing was stunned for a moment. After a long while, a muffled sound came out. Not long after, she heard the door close. Damn Lin Zhao. Isn't it just that my period has come? Now I start to dislike her. Still looking for an excuse to get takeout. He thinks Lin Zhao wants to escape, right? But soon, the sound of the door opening was heard again. Lin Yuqing could only retreat back into bed in disappointment. Hey, are you fainting from the pain? Seeing that Lin Yuqing covered her head with the entire quilt, Lin Zhao's tone couldn't help but become a little panicked. After all, he was a spare tire. Lin Zhao was very familiar with Lin Yuqing's situation. Brown sugar water, hot water bottle. It's all ready for you. Hearing Lin Zhao's words, Lin Yuqing immediately stuck her head out. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. You prepared these for me? There was a hint of doubt in Lin Zhao's eyes. Is there a second woman here? Looking at the steaming brown sugar water on the bedside table, Lin Yuqing's mood immediately improved. Drink it quickly and go to sleep. I'll take you back to school tomorrow when you wake up. Lin Zhao patted Lin Yuqing on the head and lay back on the bed. But when he looked at Lin Yuqing's attribute box, I immediately noticed something unusual. Current favorability, 86. Lin Zhao? He just went out for a trip, but Lin Yuqing's favorability increased so much? It seems that the favorability level was just over 50 before? From this perspective, it seems that it is not impossible for Lin Yuqing to max out her favorability. Thinking of this, Lin Zhao's attitude towards Lin Yuqing became even better. Do you need a belly rub? Lin Yuqing finished drinking the brown sugar water, holding the hot water bottle in her arms, feeling extremely happy. No boy has ever treated me so thoughtfully before. Even the big brothers in the live broadcast room frequently gave her money, and their purpose was self-evident. But Lin Zhao is different. Thank you. The song you sang at the school celebration was very beautiful. Can you sing one for me now? Lin Yuqing still remembered her mission. Therefore, his body couldn't help but lean towards Lin Zhao. Although he couldn't do the last step, Lin Xiao would not refuse any opportunity to take advantage. He said while playing with the ball in one hand. That won't do. I have to charge for singing. However, Lin Yuqing took it seriously. Really? Then why don't you participate in The Voice of China? When you become famous, I will definitely be the first to reward you. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. The Voice of China? Why would a finance student like me go there? Who would have thought that after hearing what he said, Lin Yuqing would come close to him? Just think of it as going there for me. I want to hear it. Finally, Lin Xiao was defeated by the opponent's method of acting like a spoiled child. I have to say, this chick definitely has the potential to be a concubine who brings disaster to the country. A little look and expression, coupled with the tone. Who can resist this? Of course, the most important thing is that the other party's hidden service is amazing. Early the next morning, Lin Xiao walked out of the hotel refreshed. At that time, I also sent a message to the dean of the music department. He swore that he only agreed to it in order to improve Lin Yuqing's favorability, and it was definitely not because of any particular thing. Chapter 50 Participating in The Voice of China. Really? When the dean of the music department heard that Lin Xiao had figured it out, he immediately gave him the place. The quota held by the dean can help him pass the first round of auditions. This is the so-called cannon fodder match. After all, there are quite a lot of contestants who sign up for The Voice of China every year, and more than half of them are non-professional contestants. With the extra spot, Lin Xiao can skip this round of primary election. Directly enter the official audition in Lujiang City. After registering, Lin Xiao received a text message notification from the organizer that afternoon. Go to Lujiang City Stadium at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Are you in such a hurry? He hasn't prepared any songs yet. But with the skills given by the system, Lin Xiao is not afraid. After some selection in the music library, Lin Xiao quickly chose his favorite song. After practicing it twice, I put the matter behind me. The other side. Xia Shirhan was also practicing hard. Knowing that Lin Xiao had already signed up, she signed up as well. And her concert time is scheduled for tomorrow morning. This time, he must get a higher score and suppress Lin Xiao severely. The Voice of China is not a school anniversary celebration. It is absolutely impossible to get the first place by taking shortcuts. It is precisely because of this that Xia Shirhan is so confident. When the fat guys in the same dormitory heard that Lin Xiao had signed up for China's Voice, their eyes almost popped out of their heads. Is this true or false? The game is tomorrow? Lin Xiao nodded. Suhai Province has now fully opened auditions, and tomorrow happens to be the last day for auditions in Lujiang City. If it was one day later, I might have been randomly sent to another city. The three fat guys were a little excited. We haven't even seen the auditions yet. Why don't we go and have a look together now? Yeah, let's pack up now and go check it out. Lin Xiao was actually very curious. The next day, he took Fatty and Ding Changheng to the gym. As for Wai Zhoming, didn't he go? This kid is still busy with the affairs of the group and the catering company. After arriving at the gymnasium, Lin Xiao finally realized what a huge crowd of people meant. This event is quite popular. The fat man raised his head, took a look, and nodded seriously. It's the last day of the deadline. I guess you all want to come and show it off, right? And if you register today, you can get the results today. Then we'll see who is the #1 singer in Lujiang City. While they were chatting, Ding Changheng took out his cell phone and looked at it. Then his expression became strange. He couldn't help but touch Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, it seems that Xia Shirhan is also here to participate in The Voice of China. Hearing this, Lin Xiao and the fat man turned their heads at the same time. Xia Shirhan is here too? Ding Changheng turned the phone screen towards them. Xia Shirhan just posted on WeChat moments this morning. Many people from our school came as well. I see many people are saying that your victory last time was unfair, and that you won purely because you chose a good song. Before he could finish his words, the fat man just spat. Isn't Brother Zhao's singing very good? He can even sing such high notes. I think those guys are just licking the school bell. The school bell might not even look at them. I have to say, what the fat guy said is true. Lin Xiao didn't have any idea. The skills given by the system are like free stuff to him. Winning or losing doesn't really matter, what matters is that the timing is right. Just like participating in The Voice of China this time. However, when he heard that Xia Shirhan had also signed up, he still felt a little strange. I always feel like something is odd, but I can't put my finger on it. When several people were about to enter, a crisp voice suddenly came from behind them. Lin Xiao. The three of them turned around and found that Lin Yuqing had also come. The fat man couldn't help but gasp. Another campus beauty? Lin University campus beauty, you are not here to participate in the Voice of China, are you? Lin Yuqing chuckled. What? I'm a beauty anchor. You can't get talent. I came here specially to watch Lin Xiao's game today. Hearing this, Fatty and Ding Changhong were even more surprised. Come to watch his game? Although Lin Xiao's hardware conditions are much better than theirs. But isn't it too much of an honor to have the school beauty come all the way to watch his game? For a moment, both Fatty and Ding Changhong felt a little resentful. Why didn't they get such a good thing? Ding Changhong felt resentful and sad. If the goddess he's pursuing could be half as proactive as Lin Yuqing, he would have to thank God, okay? Lin Xiao just nodded. Then find a seat first. I think you'll have to wait in line for a while. Given how popular it is today, you'll probably have to wait in line for half a day. It's similar to what Lin Xiao thought. The notice said to come at 9 o'clock. When it was Lin Xiao's turn, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The number of people in the stadium did not decrease at all, but instead showed an increasing trend. Lin Xiao guessed that it was because it was the weekend. Finally, amidst the sound of electricity, Lin Xiao heard his own name. Next, please invite number 1344 to perform on stage. Lin Xiao looked at his number tag and strode towards the stage. The accompaniment had already been submitted this morning. Therefore, Lin Xiao only needs to finish singing well next. At the same moment, Xia Shirhan clenched the number plate 1345 in her hand. I don't know if it's goddess will. She was unexpectedly allowed to go on stage right after Lin Xiao. She must defeat Lin Xiao today. Take back your own glory. But soon. As soon as Lin Xiao opened his mouth, the noisy gymnasium immediately quieted down. The judges sitting in front of the stage were also delighted. Heavenly Road? This song is not easy to sing. This kid seems to have a steady aura, he must be an expert. Wait a minute, his introduction said he was just a finance student? Xia Shirhan's face was pale. If we say that Lin Xiao's performance at the school anniversary performance had some added points in terms of subject matter. So now, the songs he sang were pure hard power. The moment when the ultimate high note comes. There was a sound of gasps in the gymnasium. Until the song is over. The thunderous applause continued and surged towards the stage. Even the 5 judges below had big smiles on their faces. Sure. I didn't expect that on the last day, I would find such a big treasure. Finally, my ears, which have been tortured all day, can have a rest. Score. Soon. 5-10 points appeared in front of everyone. If it were any other player. I am afraid that as soon as this score comes out, it will be questioned by countless viewers. But now no one questions it, only deep recognition. Chapter 51 Bidding for Golden Land. Xia Shirhan's hand holding the number plate had begun to tremble. So strong. The 5 points given by the judges are enough to prove Lin Xiao's strength. And she. Because he was ranked behind Lin Xiao. I'm afraid that the following performance will be overshadowed by the other one. When Xia Shirhan thought of this, her heart began to sink. Really? When Xia Shirhan's performance ended, applause broke out in the venue, but it was not as enthusiastic as before. 3 10 points, 1 8.5 points, and 1 9 points. The results are out. Xia Shirhan lowered her head in despair. She lost again. I thought I could give Lin Xiao a good slap in the face this time. But who would have thought that the person who would be slapped in the face would be himself? This feeling of humiliation is really too uncomfortable. Especially when she was being suppressed by the power that she thought was incapable. But for Lin Xiao on the other side, he really didn't feel much. Only the fat man and his friends had red faces due to excitement. Brother Xiao, you're awesome. All 5 judges gave you full marks. You will definitely be crowned the number 1 singer. Not only did he not run away, maybe Brother Xiao could even become the leader of Suhai province. Isn't this a bit too awesome? Lin Yuqing's eyes were also sparkling. Lin Xiao, you are so amazing. I told you that you should come here and try it, right? Even Lin Yuqing felt a little grateful to Xia Shirhan at this moment. If it wasn't for the other party's commission, how could she have thought of encouraging Lin Xiao to participate in Shenzhou Voice? Naturally, we won't be able to hear such a god-level concert as today. Seeing that Lin Yuqing's favorability has risen to 96. Lin Xiao chuckled. This chick is really a big darling. After just a few contacts, the favorability level is almost full. Then I thought that I haven't used her rebate yet. Lin Xiao said immediately. I am very satisfied with your attitude today. Come on, I'll take you out to play. Lin Yuqing was stunned for a moment. Fatty and Ding Changhong were sensible and found excuses to leave. After a while, Lin Xiao brought Lin Yuqing to the shopping mall. With the experience of taking Chen Ruoshi shopping before, Lin Xiao felt like he was back home. Without even waiting for Lin Yuqing to react, he bought her a large number of bags and clothes. Looking at the shopping bags that almost covered the entire floor, Lin Yuqing finally got scared. You don't need that many. Give me all these, and I can't wear them all. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. It doesn't matter if you can't finish wearing them. Put it in the closet and take a look. Wouldn't that make you feel better? Lin Yuqing had never thought of this angle. On the contrary, the clerk on the other side was almost jealous to death. When will they be able to meet a rich second generation like Lin Xiao? Not only is he handsome, he is also extremely generous. And if she remembered correctly, this handsome guy brought another female companion with him and bought a lot of things, right? How long has it been since then, and you've already found a buyer? The things he bought were no less than the previous person. Who wouldn't he be envious? At last. Under Lin Xiao's forced request, Lin Yuqing was dazzled by the selection. Almost everything she set her eyes on was won by Lin Xiao. I picked dozens of bags worth millions. After the two came out of the mall, Lin Yuqing even felt a little weak in the legs. Women. It is definitely impossible to resist these luxuries. But she never thought that shopping could be done this way. It's like purchasing goods as soon as it comes down. Which family can withstand such a structure? However, this also made Lin Yuqing more determined. It's not easy to find a rich husband like Lin Xiao. She must act sooner. Not to mention having a big house, having a small one is also fine. Lin Xiao had no idea of Lin Yuqing's psychological journey. Anyway, he is finally happy now. 60 million a day. His account now has a profit of 6 billion yuan. The 6 billion yuan is enough to support the group and the catering company for a while. Lin Xiao now feels completely relaxed when he thinks about no longer having the financial burden. However, he relaxed too early. That night, Zhou Ming talked to him about the expansion of the group company in the dormitory. Lujiang City is still too small. If we want to further expand our company, we must move towards Suhai province. Lin Xiao thought about it for a moment and then nodded. So what do you want to do? Zhou Ming handed a bidding document to Lin Xiao. During this period, I have inspected some land in Suhai province. These plots of land are in the bidding period. If we can get them, the company will move to Suhai province in the future, which will definitely guarantee our prosperity for at least 30 years. Hearing this, Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. You want to set up our company building here? After all, Suhai province is different from Lujiang City, and there are ready-made buildings for them to purchase. If they want to build their own group building, they must start with land. As for renting a building, Lin Xiao had never considered this idea from the beginning. Zhou Ming had thought about it, but when he thought about the large amount of funds in Lin Xiao's hands, that would definitely be the easier and faster option. The locations of these plots of land are good, and it is estimated that new policies will be tilted in this direction in the future. After we acquire these plots of land, we will directly establish our company's radiation zone here. It is definitely a much better development than staying in Lujiang City now. Lin Xiao nodded. Since we are going to start a business, we must make it big. Besides, he has money, so he is not afraid at all. I'll leave the bidding to you. You must take this prime piece of land, and leave the money to me. Zhou Ming was waiting for Lin Xiao's last words. I have already drafted the bid and will submit it formally tomorrow. At present, the only companies that can compete with us are probably Xia Group and Tianqin Group. Hearing the names of these two groups, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. Are they also interested in these plots of land? Zhou Ming nodded. Pointed to a prime location. Other plots of land are easy to find, but this piece of land is undoubtedly important to the development of our company. According to the information I have, Xia Group and Tianqin Group are also interested in this piece of land. But we have more funds, so our chances of winning this piece of land are much greater than theirs. Let alone anything else, just say that all the funds in Lin Zhao's hands are cash flow. It will definitely be able to leave Xia Group and Tianqin Group far behind. But there are also disadvantages. Their Shuangmu Group does not have much reputation in the industry at present. The only brand that can be mentioned is the subsidiary Qingyu brand. He wants to use this to seize the prime land. After all, it's still not good enough. Chapter 52 Investigation of Xia Group. Lin Xiao pondered for a moment, then asked. So if our group wants to take this piece of land now, what is the probability? If we want to compete with these two groups, our chances are estimated to be only about 60%. But if we continue to increase our financial investment, this probability can be increased to 80%. Hearing this, Lin Xiao made the decision immediately. Then continue to add funds. The thing he lacks least now is money. Why go through so many twists and turns when something can be solved with money? Zhou Ming thinks much longer term than Lin Xiao. But now if we continue to make additional investments, we will face two situations. In the first scenario, Xia Group and Tianqin Group both make additional investments at the same time. In this case, our chances of winning the bid will be greatly reduced, and we may even be outbid by them. The second scenario is that we greatly increase the cost of investment until the two major groups are unable to compete with us. If we continue in this way, it will only do harm to the subsequent development of the group and the company. If the starting point is set too high at the beginning, countless people will raise their expectations. Once Lin Xiao and his group company fail to meet everyone's expectations, a strong reaction of everyone pushing down the wall will be formed. This kind of case is common in business. And Zhou Ming really wanted to avoid this situation from happening. But Lin Xiao didn't hesitate at all. Then make additional investments. Do you know how much money the Xia Group plans to put out for the bid? Zhou Ming shook his head helplessly. This type of bidding is not transparent. As a rival company, we cannot get their internal bidding information at all. But I have done some research recently and found that these two companies currently do not have much cash flow. If they want to participate in this bidding, they will most likely borrow money from the bank. When he heard the word loan, Lin Zhao's eyes lit up instantly. The loan means that these two companies definitely have a psychological price expectation. This is great news for Shuangmu Group and its competition for prime land. Can you calculate a rough range? This time Zhou Ming did not give a vague answer, but spoke directly. Based on the size of these two companies and their recent operating conditions, I estimate that the funds they can put forward in this bidding will definitely not exceed 8 billion yuan. Therefore, as long as the price quoted by Shuangmu Group in the bidding is higher than 8 billion, it is a sure thing that this piece of prime land will fall into their pockets. This was exactly the effect Lin Xiao wanted, so he didn't hesitate too much. I have deposited the funds into the group's account. When the bidding comes, we will suppress them with high prices. Do you understand me? Zhou Ming was stunned for a moment. Then he immediately turned on the computer, and when he saw the current deposit in the company's account, his eyes widened. Just now, Lin Xiao didn't even blink and directly deposited 12 billion yuan. Plus the 4 billion yuan in working capital left by the group. This huge sum of money will definitely allow them to securely take over all the land in this prime location. Even Zhou Ming has already thought about how he will go to the agency tomorrow and submit his bid. Just thinking about that feeling. That was so cool. No problem. I'll take care of this matter. Zhou Ming was so happy that his mouth almost tilted to the back of his head. I thought that starting a business with Lin Xiao would require some transition, no matter what. After all, every startup company has to face financial difficulties in the early stages. Who would have thought that I would be sitting directly on the skitran now? 10 billion yuan in working capital was easily taken out. With such confidence, what is there for him to be afraid of? Just do it. Sure enough, at the bidding conference 3 days later, a scene that shocked countless group companies occurred. A little-known small group company in Lujiang City actually won the bid for the land in the prime location of Suhai. You should know that in the bidding for this prime location land, all major companies have already tacitly accepted that it will eventually fall into the hands of the two giants, Xia Group and Tianqin Group. Who would have thought that a Chang Yaojin would appear halfway through? Moreover, Chang Yaojin is extremely wealthy. In a short time, Shuangmu Group squeezed directly into the central business circle of Suhai Province with such a strong attitude. As a result, the two major subsidiaries of the two groups, namely the investment company and the catering company, also became famous. Xia Group. Chairman's office. A low pressure hung over the office. A group of secretaries stood trembling in front of their desks, not daring to make a sound. Did you find out? The middle-aged man behind the desk flipped through the documents in his hands and looked up after a long time and asked. Hearing the chairman's question, the secretary did not dare to delay and responded quickly. We have sent people to investigate, but the results show. The secretary paused for a moment before continuing. The current chairman of Shuangmu Group is a student of Lujian University. His background is simple and clean, definitely not like what he presents himself as. The secretary was as tactful as possible. In fact, he was also extremely confused when he received the results. How could a junior student with such a simple family background come up with such a large cash flow? Families where both parents work and the total annual salary income is less than 300,000 yuan. However, the bottom bid price at the bidding conference was 10 billion yuan. Not only that, their survey report also showed. Recently, Shuangmu Group is expanding towards the central business district of Suhai Province. In addition to the prime location plot that they won in the auction, there were also 7 or 8 other good plots of land, large and small. It is worth mentioning that these plots of land are also among the alternative plans of Xia Group. But now all the land has been acquired by Shuangmu Group. Such a conspicuous move naturally attracted the attention of their Xia Group. But after investigating over and over again, this is all the information we got. Sure enough, when Xia Haisong heard the secretary's words, his brows began to frown. Are you sure nothing has been found? This was the first time he had seen such a strange situation in all his years in the business world. The secretary didn't say anything more, but quickly took out a report and handed it over. This is all the records about Lin Xiao from childhood to adulthood. The investigation report shows that his financial resources have obviously increased a lot in the past year, and his spending is extremely generous. Chapter 53, Having an Ulterior Motive. Hearing this, Xia Haisong couldn't help but frowned, but still took the report. He read very quickly at first, but when he saw reports from the past 1 or 2 years, he suddenly slowed down. That's strange. A young man with such an ordinary family background actually has such huge financial resources. And it's all cash flow. What kind of family background can support him to spend so much? You know, there is an unwritten rule in their circle. As for those rich young men who have no business talent, their families will provide them with enough funds to support them, but they will never be allowed to get involved in the core affairs of the company. They will not be allowed to use the family money to start a business. After all, once they start a business, it will be like a bottomless pit. The wealth they earn may be enough for them to squander for 10 generations, but it may disappear overnight. But it was different when it came to Lin Xiao. Although this guy is a student of finance, judging from his grades and performance in school, he does not seem to have outstanding business talent. The only person who was worth looking at was his roommate. Nowadays, the affairs of Shuangmu Group are basically managed by Zhou Ming. I don't know whether to say that this guy is too careless, as he actually entrusted such a huge cash flow to an outsider. Of course, these are not things Xia Haisong and others can interfere with. The key question is, where does Lin Xiao come from? Even the information their group had discovered was limited to just a few words. Could it be that the background behind Lin Xiao is even more powerful than they imagined? Xia Haisong has been in Suhai Province for so many years that he can vaguely detect some secrets in the circle. It's different from these huge groups that are in the open. The financial strength of those families with a long history is astonishing. Even if we just pluck a hair from our legs, we will definitely be much better than these group companies. Now think about it. Lin Xiao should be the heir of a hidden family, right? The first 20 years were just the family's way of protecting him, so they placed him in society to receive training like ordinary people. Now that he has reached the age, he is naturally accepted into the family. The more ordinary the background, the more extraordinary it will appear in the face of incompatible financial resources. In just a moment, Xia Haisong made up his mind. All the clues we had in investigating him have been wiped out. Also, inform the Tianqin group that if they have any ideas, they should also eliminate the news about him. We all hang out in the same circle. Xia Haisong could think of investigating Lin Xiao's background, so why couldn't Tianqin group think of it? It's just that the secretariat of Xia Group is better than that of Tianqin Group. Xia Haisong is a businessman and also a smart man. When faced with a problem he cannot solve, he will become more calm and consider countermeasures. Just like now. Shuangmu Group obviously has a huge background support and is not something they can challenge. Rather than making enemies because of this land bidding incident, it would be better to take this opportunity to confront the people from Shuangmu Group. If they could make good friends with Lin Xiao, maybe the Xia Group could also take advantage of the favorable conditions of the Shuangmu Group and leap forward? However, Xia Haisong's action was still a step too late. Just when he was busy cleaning up the mess, Tianqin Group also received relevant information one step behind. In the general manager's office, Sun Dehai almost laughed out of anger when looking at the investigation report in his hand. A bunch of rubbish. We put so much effort into this land bidding, and now you tell me that this is the thing that defeated you so-called elite groups? Sun Dae was cursing at the director's secretaries in front of him with spit flying everywhere. Little did they know that the secretary and director were also feeling very aggrieved. At first, they only thought that their biggest competitor was the Xia Group. Therefore, when making an estimate, the other party's actual situation will naturally be taken into consideration. Therefore, when bidding, he did not seem that generous, and the highest price was only 6.5 billion. But who could have thought that a young man would suddenly show up in the middle of the journey? The price was directly raised to 10 billion at the land bidding site. With such a huge outflow of funds, not to mention their Tianqin Group, even the Xia Group may not be able to bear it. The investigation results also showed that the two major shareholders of Shuangmu Group were teenagers who started from scratch and have not even graduated yet. Such a result is in front of us. Sunday was naturally unhappy. I don't care what you do now. Since Shuangmu Group dared to snatch the land we had our eyes on, we must teach them a lesson. As for what to do you understand? Sunday's tone was full of threats. After hearing this, how could everyone present not understand? It's nothing more than wanting them to create some minor troubles for each other using some underhanded means as they did before. But how small this little trouble is remains to be seen. They always take drastic measures to deal heavy blows to companies without any background support. As for companies that already have background support, such as the Xia Group, Tianqin Group will be more restrained. Manager, I understand what you mean, but Lin Xiao from Shuangmu Group is obviously. The secretary felt a little uneasy. Just imagine, if Lin Xiao really had no background at all, how could he support such a huge group company? The content of the report is brief, but the data is extremely shocking. In the past year, Lin Xiao has invested at least 20 billion yuan in Shuangmu Group. Although it includes the daily operations of two major subsidiaries, the investment company and the catering company. But this is also a considerable expense for a startup group company. Anyone without some wealth or background would never be able to come up with such a huge cash flow. The secretary's original intention was to ask Sunday to be more cautious, or at least wait and see for a while before taking any action. However, Sunday was feeling very upset at the moment, and he could not listen to his secretary's advice. He just slammed the table and said, "Fuck it, why do you care so much about him? How dare you, a person without any background, compete with me for land? Today I will let this poor boy know that Suhai province is not a place where any bumpkin can enter." After hearing what Sunday said, the secretary's hesitation disappeared and he became more shrewd. Then manager, where should we start? Sunday glanced at him. Don't they have two subsidiaries? Just pick the one that's easiest to attack. Chapter 54 The restaurant was smashed. Which company is easiest to target? That is naturally the catering company. If they want to set a trap for the investment company, Tianqin Group will have to pay a certain cost, such as using huge capital flows to leverage the other party's projects. But this would be detrimental to them and not beneficial to themselves. In comparison, catering companies are a good breakthrough. Qingyu Catering Company has many restaurants and milk tea shops under its umbrella. With the influence of their Tianqin Group in Suhai province, it would be easy for them to target a few restaurants and milk tea shops. There is even no need for Tianqin Company to take the initiative to express its position. He only needs to give a slight hint, and countless thugs will bravely charge forward for them. Of course, Lin Xiao didn't know all this. Ever since the Shuangmu Group has completely penetrated into Suhai province, Zhou Ming completely started working in a dual task mode. After finishing his classes at school on weekdays, he would rush to Suhai province by high-speed rail in the evening. Not to mention the weekends, it seems like they are treating the company as their own home. In the end, Lin Xiao felt that he was too much of a black-hearted capitalist, so he simply raised his shares. The annual salary was raised from 2 million yuan initially to 5 million yuan, and a 5% dividend to the group's shareholders was also given. With a good material foundation, Zhou Ming naturally worked harder. Even Chen Ruoshi, who was still taking care of her father in the hospital, was eager to make a move. You know, Zhou Ming is already a good example. If she could help Lin Xiao develop the catering company, what he gets will definitely not be worse than Zhou Ming. But this peaceful life was disrupted before long. As soon as get out of class was over that day, Zhou Ming prepared to pack up and go out for some fun with Lin Xiao and the others. After working non-stop for so long, he needs to relax. Unexpectedly, Zhou Ming's cell phone rang before the group of people in the dormitory walked out of the school gate. What? The store was smashed? Zhou Ming's face changed drastically, and he didn't even bother to talk to Lin Xiao. He took out his car keys and prepared to leave. In the end, he was grabbed by Lin Xiao. What's going on? Something happened at the catering company? Zhou Ming's face looked a little ugly, and his voice was much deeper than usual. I don't know who smashed our newly renovated store in Suhai province. Fortunately, the new store has not officially opened to the public yet, otherwise the impact would be too great. Hearing this, Lin Xiao's face also turned cold. Don't be so anxious. Lujiang City is not far from Suhai provincial capital. It's only 30 minutes away by high-speed rail. Seeing this, Fatty and Ding Changheng stopped clamoring to go out and relax. Everyone patted their chests and said they were willing to go with them to meet the group of beasts who smashed up the shops. Zhou Ming obviously couldn't wait. Our group has just become famous in Suhai province. Now something like this has happened. It will have a bad impact. Besides, we have already spent a lot of money on the renovation of the new store. Now it has been destroyed. I can't stand this. Lin Xiao sneered. I can't stand this either. But I've already asked He Tong and the others to go and handle it. Hearing this, the three people present were stunned. He Tong and the other two are in Suhai province? Lin Xiao nodded. I've been staying at school recently, but things are not going smoothly in Suhai province. No matter how untalented Lin Xiao is in business, people tend to seek profit and avoid harm. The market in Lujiang City is only this big, and Xingyu used to compete only in the high-end market segment that no one wanted. Naturally, there will be no competition with peers. Even if there are some frictions, everyone can still develop peacefully. But it's different in Suhai province. This is a larger development area, but it also means that most of the market has been divided up. Xingyu, which mainly operates in the high-end market, will inevitably touch upon some people's cake if it enters the market at this time, which will naturally lead to conflicts. There is a contradiction. Is it far from the means of commercial competition? It was precisely for this reason that Lin Xiao sent He Ji and He Tong to Suhai province in advance. I just didn't expect that it would come in handy so soon after such a short period of time. When Zhou Ming and others heard Lin Xiao's words, they breathed a sigh of relief. If He Tong and his team are in Suhai province, then this will be much easier. After all, they are just college students. Compared with those land thugs who smashed stores, they are inevitably at a disadvantage. But He Tong and the others are different. Both of them were born into martial arts families and were well known throughout the Suhai province. With these two people on the stage, I believe even the most short-sighted people would have to take it into consideration. Sure enough, it was just as Lin Xiao thought. In less than half an hour, He Tong and his friend called back. Boss Lin, we have already dealt with the person you asked us to deal with. Only. There was some hesitation in He Tong's voice. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows in understanding. Did they reveal the person behind this? He Tong secretly sighed at Lin Xiao's sharpness, and then nodded. Yes, according to what those thugs said, the person behind them is the general manager of Tianqin Group. The relevant reward was issued personally by the secretary's office under the general manager's office. He Tong and the other person have also been in Suhai province for many years. In fact, they know more about Tianqin Group than Zhou Ming. Moreover, everyone is in different circles, and He Tong and others have often seen some of their peers helping Tianqin Group to deal with those miscellaneous matters. But who could have imagined that one day the boss they were trying to protect would be targeted by the Tianqin Group? If this happens, things will become difficult. Lin Xiao frowned and looked at Zhou Ming. What's the situation at Tianqin Group? Zhou Ming also listened closely to the conversation between He Tong and Lin Xiao just now. I just received it after thinking about it in my mind. Tianjin Group is the company that competed with us for the prime location last time, but the means they used seemed not so honorable. A lot of people in the industry don't have a very good opinion of them. Lin Xiao nodded. Several of our restaurants are owned by them. If we want to return it. Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, Zhou Ming shook his head. Tianjin Group has deep roots in Suhai province. Even the Xia Group, which came later, suffered a lot at their hands. And now they are targeting us so much. I think it's because we took the land they were eyeing before. Apart from this, Zhou Ping could not think of any other possibilities. Lin Xiao frowned. But I think they will definitely come back a second time. They only destroyed the decoration of the new store, which did not cause any serious damage to them. Only by doing it a few more times can we achieve our goal. Chapter 55 Further provocation. But if this is the case, doesn't it mean that they will have to spend a lot of effort to deal with others? After all, there is no such thing as being able to guard against thieves all day long, and no one wants to be targeted by a poisonous snake. There was also sadness in Zhou Ming's eyes. What I am worried about now is that their target is not the catering company at all, but our Shuangmu Group. Don't forget that the Qingyu brand is just a branch of the catering company. The catering company is supported by Shuangmu Group. If the purpose of Tianjin Group is just to teach them a lesson, perhaps this matter can be resolved here. But if the other party's target is Shuangmu Group, the other party has had connections and influence in Suhai province for so many years. It would be too easy to defeat the Shuangmu Group and make it unable to move forward. For example, nowadays people pick some thugs to cause trouble in the restaurants under the catering company. Over time, not to mention high-end customers, even ordinary customers may not be willing to come in. If this continues, the catering company will sooner or later be unable to make ends meet and will go bankrupt. Lin Xiao let out a breath of foul air. We can't just let this go. The other party wants to cause trouble for them. Lin Xiao can't just sit there and wait for death. After much thought, Lin Xiao could only let He Tong and the other two take turns patrolling throughout the day. At the same time, he promised to increase their salaries to 100,000. Really? With the incentive of high salary, He Tong and his partner immediately patted their chests and said that they would definitely do a good job. But just 2 days after Lin Xiao got a salary increase, He Tong called again. Unlike the helplessness last time, this time He Tong's voice was full of solemnity. Boss Lin, someone else is coming from Tianjin Group. Just hearing this sentence was enough to make Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming alert. Did they go to the restaurant again? He Tong seemed a little tired and even coughed twice. They came, but were beaten back by He Ji and I. But the people they invited this time are different. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. He Tong and the other man are definitely the ones with the highest combat power he has ever met. He Tong's condition now is obviously different from the first time. Thinking of the other party's coughing when he was on the phone, Lin Xiao had an ominous premonition in his heart. Are you injured? He Tong smiled bitterly. In our line of work, getting injured is commonplace, but don't worry, we don't let the people over there have it easy either. There is just one thing. This time, the Tianjin Group has recruited quite a few martial artists, including 2 masters. Otherwise, those unpresentable people like them would never be able to hurt me and He Ji. Hearing this, Lin Xiao's heart moved. Don't go to the restaurant for the time being. I will reimburse you for all the medical expenses. He Tong was still a little hesitant. But over at the restaurant. Seeing that the other party was in such a state and still worried about the restaurant, Lin Xiao said unhappily. Don't worry about it anymore. We will handle this matter. Remember to do as I said, both of you go to the hospital for a comprehensive checkup. All expenses are charged to my account. After settling He Tong, Lin Xiao felt the pressure coming over him. Since the establishment of the company, Tianjin Group has indeed been the most tough competitor they have ever encountered. And it was the opponent who took the initiative to get close to him. Look at the other side's careful deployment. I guess this isn't the first time they've done this. Therefore, simply repelling the enemy with force is not feasible. Just as Lin Xiao was thinking about it, Zhou Ming called. Oh no! Someone from Tianjin Group sent me an email today. What email? The people over there told us to be humble in Suhai province and not to show off in front of them. Otherwise, you'll screw us every time you see us. When he finished the last sentence, Zhou Ming clenched his teeth tightly. Obviously he was extremely angry. Lin Xiao's situation was not much better, his eyes were filled with coldness. Good. It's really good. Lin Xiao hasn't yet gone to settle the restaurant bill from last time. Now they are jumping up again on their own. Do you really think you have no temper? The reason why I didn't want to confront Tianjin Group before was simply because I was concerned about the other party's connections and influence in Suhai province. After all, Shuangmu Group is just a startup company. They cannot be compared with these old established groups in all aspects except for their huge financial base. What if the other party wants to strangle them at some point? There is really no way to complain about this. So thinking about the development of Shuangmu Group, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming endured it. But who could have thought that the Tianjin Group was so tasteless? It's not enough to do it once, you want to do it a second time? In that case, there is no need for Lin Xiao to give the other party face. Isn't it just a group company? I'm going to argue with you today. So Lin Xiao quickly called He Tong and the other person again. I want to form a security team. Do you have any relevant candidates? He Tong thought for a moment and then spoke. I understand what you mean, Mr. Lin, but it may be difficult to find talents like me in Heji. There are only so many masters in Suhai province every year, and Lin Xiao wants to form a group. This condition is really too harsh. Lin Xiao thought about it. What if it's slightly inferior to you? If we can't achieve the quality, we can at least suppress it in terms of quantity, right? After hearing what Lin Xiao said, He Tong now had a candidate. There are a few good martial arts schools in Suhai province. If you want to recruit people, you can go and look among them. You might be able to find some good ones. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao immediately hung up the phone and asked Zhou Ming to pick a group of talents for the martial arts school. At least from the appearance, these young people can really be described as majestic and imposing, and are clearly distinguished from the old men security guards formed in some communities. This also gave Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming more confidence. But when He Tong and He Ji were discharged from the hospital and came for examination, they both frowned at the same time. What's wrong? Seeing their expressions change, Lin Xiao immediately realized that something was wrong. Boss Lin, there is absolutely no problem with the security team you selected, but I think they may not quite meet your requirements. He Tong has been following Lin Xiao and the others for some time, and they are well aware of the recent difficulties faced by Shuangmu Group and the catering company. Lin Xiao said that he wanted to form a security team, but in fact he wanted to find a group of experts to deal with the people from Tianjin Group. But the problem now is that the people selected by Lin Xiao and his team are all just good-looking but have no substance. Chapter 56 talks between the two parties. After hearing what the other party said, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming were confused. None of these will work? Seeing that the two of them were still trying to struggle, He Tong and He Ji looked at each other and simply proved it with their actions. When seeing the security team lying on the ground, Lin Xiao was completely petrified, and Zhou Ming looked extremely shocked. No? Only at this moment did they realize how wrong they were. There is indeed nothing wrong with the idea of wanting to win by quantity at the expense of quality. The key is that the quantity is there now, but the quality has declined too much. They picked these people from the martial arts school. Standing at the gate of the group as a security guard is definitely more than enough. But once they meet the person who fought with He Tong last time, there is absolutely no chance of winning. Now Lin Xiao finally understood why they always said that some things could not be bought even with money. Just like now. He had a lot of money, but he couldn't even find two experts. As expected, I lost because of my network capital. When Lin Xiao was in a state of panic, Xia Haisong also received further news. The secretary bent down and looked at the man in front of him and asked respectfully, Chairman, do you think we should take action now? Recently, Xia Haisong has asked their secretariat to keep an eye on the situation at Shuangmu Group. And the result was just as they expected. The people from Tianjin Group took action before them. And he was so fearless as to provoke others. In fact, when Tianjin Group made its first move, the secretariat wanted to use this opportunity to build closer relations with Lin Xiao and others. But in the end he was suppressed by Xia Haisong. The same situation is happening again today. The secretary was really worried that the chairman would get confused at this time. I want to make friends with the young people on the other side. Adding icing on the cake is certainly not as good as providing timely help. If they miss these two opportunities, who knows if they can still make friends with each other next time? Xia Haisong chuckled. It's almost time, let the people below do it. With Xia Haisong's words, everyone in the secretarial class breathed a sigh of relief. Don't worry, we will convey your message verbatim. The CEO of Xia Group wants to meet with us. When Lin Xiao heard the news, there was a strange look on his face. Especially after what happened at Tianjin Group. Now he feels some psychological trauma when he hears the name of Xia Group. Could this be another copy of Tianjin Group? After all, Shuangmu Group had snatched the prime location that both companies had their eyes on at the same time. Tianjin Group has become so cautious. If there were another Xia Group, that's really unbearable. Just as Lin Xiao was thinking this, Zhou Ming shook his head. The people in the Xia Group's secretarial office have a very good attitude. I guess they are not here for the last incident at the Golden location, but for the Tianjin Group. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. You mean? Zhou Ming nodded. The people from Tianjin Group can use such despicable means. I think Xia Group has suffered a lot at their hands. Now that they are contacting us, they probably want to join forces with us to fight against Tianjin Group. Now Lin Xiao found it a little funny. The world has suffered from Tianjin Group for a long time. The main thing is that what the people in their group do is really inhumane. In this case, it seems possible to meet with people from the Xia Group. Maybe I can get some resources and connections from them. Sometimes, resources and connections cannot be bought with money. But Lin Xiao and his friends can use money to defeat the intermediary. And now, Xia Group has undoubtedly become the best intermediary in Lin Xiao's eyes. Then make an appointment with them. Zhou Ming is very fast. But it only took a short time. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming sat in a private restaurant. The box was booked in advance by the Xia Group. The style is quite elegant, but it is still inferior to the private dishes that Lin Xiao and his friends invested huge amounts of money in. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but secretly curse Tianjin Group in his heart. All their Qingyu brand private dishes can be sold in Suhai province. It wouldn't be like it is now, where we have to make appointments in other people's private restaurants. Xia Haisong, who was sitting opposite them, gave them a kind smile. This really is a sign of a hero emerging from youth. I heard before that Shuangmu Group was founded by two young men, but I didn't quite believe it. Now I finally get to see it. It's true that young people are to be feared. Lin Xiao consciously ignored the other party's official output. On the contrary, Zhou Ming was much smoother than he expected. Chairman Xia, you are overpraising me. We are just young boys. Compared to you old veterans who have been in the business world for a long time, I still have a lot of shortcomings. After hearing these words, Lin Xiao couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. Xia Haisong followed with two laughs. Actually, I asked you to meet this time because I wanted to talk to you about cooperation. Hearing this, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming both pricked up their ears. The fact that Xia Haisong wanted to discuss cooperation with them was within their expectations. But how the cooperation will be carried out in the end still needs to be considered. Xia Haisong did not let them down and spoke directly. Xia Group recently wants to operate in the catering industry. But don't worry, we don't want to enter the lower tier markets. We want to enter the upstream market, which is the supply of raw materials. It's just that most of the raw material supply in Suhai province is currently controlled by Tianjin Group. I believe that in the past 2 days, you have probably experienced the methods of Tianjin Group. It is still difficult for our Xia Group to grab this part of the market from them. Lin Xiao nodded. Look at this topic, isn't it thrown up so naturally? However, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming are not rookies either. Since it is a cooperation, the details and prices must be negotiated so that both parties can achieve a win-win situation. We don't quite understand what Chairman Xia said. At present, Shuangmu Group does have plans to enter the catering market in Suhai province. However, the restaurants and milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand have been hit hard recently. I don't think we will consider this business for another year or 6 months. After saying this, Lin Xiao did not forget to smile at Xia Haisong. I believe you have also done some research. We not only have a catering company, but also an investment company. As a result, the situation of the olive branch originally extended by the Xia Group was completely reversed in an instant. Even Xia Haisong couldn't help but feel secretly shocked. This guy is quite good. Chapter 57 Experts stand on the platform. Originally, he took the initiative to bring up the topic of cooperation between the two parties in order to keep the initiative firmly in his own hands and make Lin Xiao and others owe him a favor. But now that the topic was in Lin Xiao's hands, it became that the cooperation between the two parties was a win-win choice, and there was no situation of owing favors to anyone at all. Not only that, the information in the other party's words secretly reminded him that if you don't cooperate with him this time, he will have other choices. After all, Shuangmu Group has more than one catering company under it, and the investment company can also bring cost repatriation. But Xia Haisong had no idea what the actual situation was. So he laughed twice quickly. Mr. Lin is amazing. At this moment, he no longer had the intention to test the waters and simply laid out his conditions. This is the address of an international champion I know. If you too have this need recently, perhaps you can find a breakthrough here. After finishing speaking, Xia Haisong did not forget to add. It's just that this champion has a bad temper. In recent years, many people have wanted to invite him to perform, but unfortunately, he has long since stopped caring about the affairs of society. But I heard that he is taken to playing music recently. After hearing what Xia Haisong said, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming roughly understood. This is the sincerity that Xia Haisong brought this time. Soon, Lin Xiao took the note handed over by Xia Haisong. Thank you, Mr. Xia. Then I wish us a happy cooperation. The smile on Xia Haisong's face widened a little. Everyone was a smart person, and Lin Xiao's words clearly meant that he agreed to his invitation for cooperation. There is such a rich young man with a big family behind him. I guess Tiancheng Group won't be able to survive for much longer. After seeing Xia Haisong off, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming looked at each other. Just go and visit. The international champion happens to be located in Suhai province. Now that we have time, we might as well finalize this matter in advance. I believe that with him at the helm, Shuangmu Group will be able to face Tiancheng Group's challenges with much ease. It wasn't long before the two men arrived at the international champion's residence in Suhai province. It was completely different from what they had imagined as a luxurious villa environment. Wang Dong's residence was much more simple than they had expected. An ordinary house, completely hidden in the bustling city. Even Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming checked several times before they were sure that they had found the right place. Soon Lin Xiaobian knocked on the door. Who is it? Footsteps were soon heard from inside, and the next second, a thin-looking man appeared in front of the two. In fact, on the way here, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming had already learned about Wang Dong's situation. Wang Dong is not from Suhai province, but his mother is from Suhai province. The reason why he now settles in Suhai province is to commemorate his mother who died early. Wang Dong has participated in 6 international fighting competitions in total. He won the championship in all 6 competitions, making him the first fighter in history to win 6 consecutive championships. There are myths about him that have been passed down to this day. It's just that Wang Dong chose to retire 3 years ago and no longer participates in any competitions. During this period, many company CEOs and even high-ranking politicians invited him to be their bodyguard, and some even offered him an annual salary of 1 million. But without exception, all of them were rejected by Wang Dong. Over time, no one paid attention to Wang Dong anymore. The reason why Xia Haisong knew Wang Dong's residence was by chance. In fact, he had visited her before. Unfortunately, he was not recognized by Wang Dong. Now Lin Xiao and others are in a similar situation as he was before. Xia Haisong was also happy to use Wang Dong's residence as a favor in exchange for the opportunity to cooperate with Lin Xiao and others. If Lin Xiao and the others can deal with Wang Dong, this threat to Tiancheng Group will be easily resolved. Looking at both domestic and foreign countries, even if Tiancheng Group invites the strongest experts. After hearing about Wang Dong's name, no one else would be willing to cause trouble for them. So compared to Wang Dong's strength, his reputation is more like a talisman. As for Lin Xiao and the other two, if they can't deal with Wang Dong, that's no loss at all for Xia Haisong. He only provided partial information. It has no impact on the current situation of Xia Group. Seeing 2 unfamiliar faces in front of him, Wang Dong couldn't help but reveal a bit of surprise in his eyes. Excuse me, who are you? Lin Xiao smiled and took a step forward. Hello, Mr. Wang. I am the chairman of Shuangmu Group, and the person next to me is the current general manager of Shuangmu Group. The reason I wanted to find you is actually to negotiate a deal with you. Hearing that the other party wanted to discuss a deal, Wang Dong's eyes flashed with understanding, and then he said coldly. I'm sorry, I don't have any idea of working for the moment. Lin Xiao shook his head. Mr. Wang, you misunderstood. Please give me 2 minutes so we can discuss the details of the transaction. Trust me, you won't be disappointed after listening to it. Wang Dong looked at the two of them suspiciously. Then fold your arms across your chest. Then you can start now. Lin Xiao didn't care about the other party's cold attitude at all, and spoke directly about his thoughts. Schwanmu Group plans to set up a music company in the near future. Just this one sentence made Wang Dong prick up his ears. But we are missing a senior hobbyist in music. I heard that you like music, Mr. Wang, so I would like to invite you to be the music director of our music company under Schwangmu Group. All music distribution and creation work within the music company will be handled by you. Of course, if you feel that you are unable to do so, we are also happy to create a dedicated team for you. After hearing Lin Zhao's words, Wang Dong's eyes also brightened. You guys want to start a music company? Lin Zhao nodded and smiled. Yes, to be honest, I had this idea some time ago, and I participated in the audition of The Voice of China in Suhai Province. Upon hearing this, Wang Dong immediately made way. Then come in and talk. I am now very interested in the deal you are talking about. Lin Zhao and Zhou Ming looked at each other. Sure enough, sometimes you still have to find a new way. Look at it now, hasn't Wang Dong been half taken over by them? However, when it comes to the preparations for the music company, Lin Zhao is unable to be meticulous and professional. All the explanations on this aspect were left to Zhou Ming. I have a great assistant like Zhou Ming. Wang Dong's eyes became brighter and brighter as he listened, and in the end he couldn't help but dance with joy. Not bad, this is the prototype of the music company I want. Chapter 58 Chen's son-in-law. After hearing this, Lin Zhao and Zhou Ming immediately knew that the matter was settled. In fact, they both knew how important Wang Dong was to them. However, if Lin Zhao and Zhou Ming had started from Wang Dong's career like others did, they would probably have been rejected now. In that case, we might as well change our thinking. In the final analysis, what Lin Zhao and the others want is Wang Dong's reputation to intimidate them. As for whether Wang Dong is here to be Lin Zhao's bodyguard or the company's music director, it makes no difference at all. Just imagine, after we get Wang Dong to work for our music company. Once he feels a sense of belonging to the company, if someone really dares to come and cause trouble, will Wang Dong let them go? Let's take a step back. The building of Schwangmu Group is still in the stage of preparation for construction. According to the plan of Lin Zhao and Zhou Ming, the group building will bring together all the subsidiaries. So no matter which company Wang Dong works for in the end, there is only one building where he works. In this way, Lin Zhao and his team achieve their goal. That is to intimidate Tiancheng Group. Moreover, after communicating with several people, Lin Zhao could truly feel Wang Dong's love for music. It's just that the other party still lacks a lot of talent and appreciation in music. In addition, he was bound by the inherent impressions of the public. Instead, it made his progress in the music industry particularly slow. Over the past 3 years, Wang Dong has also tried to set up a studio to operate music songs. The results are obvious. Forget it because my savings are almost squandered. What is even more devastating is failure in one's career. Now there are larger corporate groups willing to back his hobby. Even though Wang Dong knew that the other party wanted to use his name. At this moment, I am still very happy to be the tiger in the story of the fox borrowing the tiger's power to bully others. Just as Lin Zhao and the others said in the contract. He only has to answer to the music company. At that time, the operation of the music company and other issues will be decided by him. All in all, Lin Zhao and his friends actually set up a company and let Wang Dong play house. Other bosses may not be able to do such a big thing. So, if both parties are willing, a collaboration was quickly reached. After resolving the issues at Schwangmu Group, Lin Zhao could finally breathe a sigh of relief. I had just finished my last class that day. He was still looking for where to go to have some fun and spend some time. Chen Ruoshi called. Lin Zhao, are you free tonight? Of course I am free. Lin Zhao still has great patience towards Chen Ruoshi. After all, he got a lot of good things from Chen Ruoshi. And this was also his first woman in the traditional sense. Lin Zhao is not a scumbag. I still have some patience. Is there something wrong? There was a hint of smile in Chen Ruoshi's voice. There's just a little thing. My father was discharged from the hospital today. My parents know that you gave me an advance on my salary, so they want to invite you to their home for a simple meal as a thank you. Hearing this, Lin Zhao was a little surprised. But he didn't think too much about it and nodded immediately. No problem, I'll be there on time tonight, just send me the address. After hearing Lin Zhao's words, Chen Ruoshi's expression also relaxed. Then I'll wait for you. After hanging up the phone, Lin Zhao immediately ran to the mall. Since you are going to visit Chen Ruoshi's house, you still have to observe the proper etiquette. Father Chen has just recovered from a serious illness, so he must get some supplements. As for Chen's mother, Lin Xiao picked and chose in the counter and soon selected a bunch of pretty good jewelry and skin care products. When Lin Xiao arrived downstairs of Chen Ruoshi's house, looking at Lin Xiao's trunk full of gifts, Chen Ruoshi couldn't help but smack her lips in amazement. Why did you bring so many gifts? Actually, my parents just wanted to thank you, but now they're making you spend so much money. Lin Xiao chuckled and couldn't help but rub her head. It's the first time I meet your parents, so of course I have to take it seriously. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Chen Ruoshi's face couldn't help but turn red, and her heart beat even faster. So what does Lin Xiao mean? Is it treated as a ceremony to meet both sets of parents? Just thinking of this, Chen Ruoshi was so embarrassed that she couldn't even raise her head. I could only speak in a low voice. I'll help you carry the stuff up. Upstairs. Did you see that? I told you that this guy's relationship with our daughter was unusual. Father Chen chuckled. Mother Chen glanced at him helplessly. Can he do it? We have to wait until we meet him in person to find out. Ever since they found out that Chen Ruoshi had an extremely wealthy boss, both Chen's parents became concerned. My daughter is pretty. The colorful world outside is full of temptations. In addition, both Chen's father and mother are from an ordinary working-class family, so there is no guarantee that some rich second-generation young man will not deceive their daughter's feelings. In fact, Chen's father and mother were also worried about this. The reason why I asked Lin Xiao to come here was to see what kind of person he was. If the other party has a bad character, they will have to pay back the medical expenses that Lin Xiao gave them, even if it means selling their house. After all, the old couple only have one daughter. They can't sacrifice her happiness for the old man's medical expenses, right? Lin Xiao didn't know it at this moment. This thank you banquet has turned into a party to meet him. After Lin Xiao and Chen Ruoshi went upstairs, Mother Chen and Father Chen were already waiting at the door with smiles on their faces. When she saw Lin Xiao coming, she enthusiastically took the gift from him. You kid, I've heard Ruoshi say that about you many times before. We haven't thanked you for taking care of our Ruoshi yet. Plus, the old man is useless and has been in the hospital, so he only asked you to come over for dinner now. Lin Xiao had a decent smile on his face. Uncle and aunt are joking. In fact, Ruoshi also helped me a lot. If it weren't for her, it wouldn't be so easy for me to start my own business. We are helping each other. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, the smiles on Chen's father and mother's faces became much more sincere. He did not become complacent or even proud of himself for having helped this girl Ruoshi. It seems that he has good character. Xiaolin, is it okay for me to call you like this? Of course. Uncle, you just recovered from a serious illness, so I didn't prepare any cigarettes or alcohol for you. Here are some supplements that will help you recover. Auntie, remember to remind Uncle to take them on a daily basis. Seeing the pile of gifts sent by Lin Xiao, Chen's father and mother were very surprised. But at the same time, I was also moved by Lin Xiao's attentiveness. Good boy, you have a heart. He has decent character, is considerate, and is generous to Ruoshi. It's really hard to find such a son-in-law. Chapter 59 Lin Yuqing's invitation. At this moment, Chen's father and mother had already determined in their hearts that Lin Xiao was their son-in-law. From the moment he entered the door until now, the other party's performance and answers can be said to be perfect. It has almost reached a state where they have nothing to complain about. Moreover, he has a distinctive look, and standing together with their daughter, they are simply a perfect pair. Lin Xiao hasn't realized anything yet. The attitudes of Chen's father and mother improved 100-fold in an instant. Xiaolin, we haven't prepared any good food, so just make do with what you have. These shrimps are pretty good. You young people all love them. I bought more on purpose. Yes, and this crab. After a while, the plates in front of Lin Xiao were piled high. Lin Xiao even felt a little overwhelmed by the enthusiasm of Chen's father and mother, and could only wink at Chen Ruoshi secretly. Chen Ruoshi was also puzzled at this moment. Didn't you say it was to thank Lin Xiao? Why are my parents doing this now? But before Chen Ruoshi could open her mouth to stop him, Mother Chen spoke first. Ruoshi, Mom and Dad didn't want you to fall in love so early. There are too many bad people in school and society. Your father and I are afraid that you will go astray. But now seeing Xiaolin, Mom and Dad think it's not bad for you two to be together. Hearing this, Chen Ruoshi almost spit out her drink. But he still choked and coughed continuously, and his whole face turned red. Mom, what are you talking about? Between Lin Xiao and I. Chen Ruoshi had just said half of her words when Lin Xiao grabbed Chen Ruoshi's hand with a smile on his face. Thank you, uncle and aunt. I will treat Ruoshi well. Sure enough, after hearing what Lin Xiao said, the expressions on Chen's father and mother's faces were filled with satisfaction. This child knows how to advance and retreat. Totally worthy of my own Ruoshi. Chen Ruoshi looked at Lin Xiao with shock on her face. But when she thought of her feelings for Lin Xiao, her face quickly turned red all the way to her neck. Lin Xiao didn't refuse. Does it mean that he is actually interested in me? For a moment, Chen Ruoshi felt as if the moon she had been seeking for had been fished out of the water by her. After confirming Lin Xiao's identity as son-in-law, both Mr. and Mrs. Chen were so happy. So when Lin Xiao left the table, he was already feeling a little dizzy from drinking. Upon seeing this, Chen's father and mother simply waved their hands. Xiaolin, why don't you go back tonight? Just stay at our house. Ruoshi, why don't you take Xiaolin back to your room? Chen Ruoshi was stunned when she heard what her parents said. Take it back to my room? It was really embarrassing to bring a member of the opposite sex back to her room in front of her parents. But Chen's father and mother seemed not to notice anything and immediately pushed the two of them back to the room. Then Chen's mother locked the door of the room heavily. Then he smiled proudly at Chen's father. Sometimes, we as parents have to give a helping hand. I guess it won't be long before we can become grandparents, right? Chen Ruoshi helped Lin Xiao stagger onto the bed, and when she was about to go out to get a glass of warm water, she found that the door was locked. How could she not understand the virtues of her own parents? I'm afraid the two of them are just hoping that it will become a done deal between me and Lin Xiao. But what they didn't know was that they had already. So Chen Ruoshi quickly returned to the bed with a red face. Lin Xiao fell on the soft bed. The tip of the nose has Chen Ruoshi's unique body fragrance. He was drunk and his lust was stirring. He couldn't help but embrace her with his big hands. Ah! Chen Ruoshi was pulled back to the bed by Lin Xiao without warning. The moment when breaths collide. Smelling the slight smell of alcohol on Lin Xiao, Chen Ruoshi had no choice but to put her hands on Lin Xiao's chest. What do you want to do? Lin Xiao smiled at her, then lowered his head and whispered a few words in her ear. The moment she heard it, Chen Ruoshi's eyes widened instantly. But the next second, all the words were swallowed up. All that was left was the sound of shallow breathing and occasional exclamations. It was not until the second half of the night that the two fell into a deep sleep exhausted. The next morning, Chen Ruoshi climbed out of Lin Xiao's arms with a red face. After glaring at Lin Xiao in shame and anger, she went into the bathroom to wash up. Even though both of them knew what happened last night. But when they left under the gazes of Chen's father and mother who were looking forward to the show, even the usually shameless Lin Xiao felt a little embarrassed at this moment. After all, no matter what happened last night, we were on my father-in-law's territory. As a result, he acted on impulse. I don't know how long Mr. and Mrs. Chen listened last night. He clearly remembered that Chen Ruoshi had mentioned that the sound insulation in his home was not very good. But it's been done. Lin Xiao's face looked calm. Chen Ruoshi had classes this morning, so Lin Xiao sent her to the dormitory and then went back to catch up on his sleep. I was busy most of the night yesterday. You still need to replenish your energy. But Chen Ruoshi's situation is a little more miserable. At least when Lin Xiao saw her getting off the car, her steps seemed a little unsteady. I slept comfortably for the whole morning. Lin Xiaokai opened his phone to check for new messages. The first message was naturally from Chen Ruoshi. After replying 2 sentences, Lin Xiao looked at the next one. Lin Yuqing, I heard there's a car show this afternoon, do you want to go and take a look together? Lin Xiao was eager to give Lin Yuqing more rebates. Now that the other party has taken the initiative to offer the opportunity to him, how could he miss it? So he immediately turned over and got out of bed. Not long after, he took Lin Yuqing straight to the auto show. It was quite different from the last big auto show he attended. This time it is a small to medium-sized auto show. But for the market in Lujian City, it is also considered excellent. Is there a car you'd like to see? After entering the auto show, Lin Xiao looked around. He now has 2 mobility scooters. I don't really have any particular preference for other models. Unless it's a sports car. It's just that everyone understands the sports car model. If there was no help from the system, even if Lin Xiao had money, he would have to wait for the order. Therefore, until now, Lin Xiao has not purchased a second sports car. He even usually drives his Gran Turismo on the road. Lin Yuqing shook her head blankly. I don't have any research on this. The reason I wanted to come to the auto show is because I just got my driver's license today. As for buying a car and driving now, Lin Yuqing was actually a little hesitant. Lin Xiao said calmly, now that you have your driver's license, why don't you take a look at the car first? After all, everyone started out as a novice driver. Only when you have a car can you practice your skills better, right? Chapter 60 Chapter 61 Car per person. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Lin Yuqing actually agreed to some extent. Moreover, after doing live broadcasts for several years, she has actually accumulated a considerable amount of savings. She could still afford most of the models at the auto show. But with Lin Xiao around, how could he let her pay for it herself? Soon, Lin Yuqing fell in love with a very cute little mini car. Hello, may I ask about this car? Just when Lin Yuqing wanted to inquire about the relevant situation, Lin Xiao directly took out his bank card. That's good, just buy it. The salesperson who was about to introduce the car was stunned. Those who come to the auto show all have to ask a lot of questions, and it takes a long time before they are willing to negotiate a special price with them. As a result, this couple only passed by for less than 10 seconds and made the decision directly? For a moment, the salesperson couldn't help but glance at Lin Yuqing. After seeing the other person's exquisite and impeccable face, I understood it instantly. Then the smile on her face grew even bigger. No problem, I'll prepare the procedures for you now. Lin Yuqing couldn't help but panic when she heard this. So fast? Even though she is a wealthy woman, she still thinks carefully before purchasing big items like a car and a house. But for Lin Xiao, why is it just like buying a toy? But what Lin Xiao did next made her even more confused. Just one car isn't enough, is it? This is a pure electric car. Why don't you buy you a gasoline car? I think this sports car is pretty good. Why don't you just order it? I heard that Lin Xiao was planning to order a Porsche for her. Lin Yuqing even stuttered when she spoke. But this is the case. Little did she know that Lin Xiao had no intention of asking for her opinion at all. He grabbed her ID card and immediately handed it to the salesperson. Open the bill. With Lin Xiao's operation, Lin Yuqing soon owned a hybrid electric car and an SUV. At this point, she already has 4 cars in her garage. The total value of these cars has exceeded 10 million. Even Lin Yuqing could hardly keep up with such an astonishing consumption speed. Far away, Xiao Xiao was still trying his best to show the car behind him. Suddenly someone touched me. Xiao Xiao, look, is that the guy over there, the male companion you brought to the last party? Xiao Xiao looked in the direction indicated by her companions and indeed saw Lin Xiao's face. At this moment, there was a hint of surprise in her eyes. Why is Lin Xiao here? If she remembered correctly, she seemed to have bought a batch of Rolls Royces from the auto show not long ago. And even Xiao Xiao himself got a big lao. But soon, Xiao Xiao saw Lin Yuqing standing next to Lin Xiao. Especially after seeing Lin Yuqing's appearance, a hint of gloom instantly appeared in his eyes. It seems that Lin Xiao brought Lin Yuqing here to buy a car this time. I just don't know how much Lin Xiao will spend this time. Last time, Lin Xiao bought a Rolls Royce worth hundreds of millions from her. For some unknown reason, Xiao Xiao and other car models couldn't help but move towards Lin Xiao. At this moment, all the companions following Xiao Xiao were curious. The legend that Lin Xiao spent a huge amount of money on Xiao Xiao has been circulating in their circle for a long time. However, most people have only heard of him but never seen him. Now that they have met Lin Xiao in person, they are naturally curious about his financial resources. But they were just getting close. I immediately heard Lin Xiao talking about buying a car. So all the car models couldn't help but look at the Porsche that Lin Xiao had just bought. If they remember correctly, the low-end version of this Porsche costs at least 3 million, right? And now Lin Xiao bought it without even blinking an eye? Bought it for a woman. There has always been some invisible rules in their circle of life. If you don't get something in your hands, it doesn't belong to you. Why do I say so? When many bosses go out to find their lovers, they will often send cars to people in their own names. It is said to be bought for girls. In fact, once their relationship is over, the boss will quickly take back the car. In the end, many girls spent their youth and their lives together, but didn't even get a car or a house. Therefore, any girl in their circle who wants to move up the social ladder must remember this point clearly. For those who don't buy things for them, full payment is not enough, at least their own names must be registered. And Lin Xiao obviously did this. The girl next to Lin Xiao seemed a little unhappy. This made Xiao Xiao and other car models feel sad. You know, the auto show is such a small place. While watching the show, they already knew that Lin Xiao bought 4 cars for Lin Yuqing. That's 4 cars. And they are all high-end brands. The cheapest one costs 300,000. Lin Xiao just sent it away without even blinking an eye. How can I not make them envious? There were even many girls present who thought they were no worse than Lin Yuqing. In terms of appearance and figure, after being in society for a long time, aren't you much better than these female college students who can't let go? Don't watch Lin Yuqing live broadcast for too long. In fact, she still retains that youthfulness. You can tell at first glance that he has no experience in human affairs. Girls like Xiao Xiao are very smart. Within a short period of time, some girls had already thought about striking up a conversation with Lin Xiao. Since both Xiao Xiao and Jiayin can win Lin Xiao's favor. Now even a young girl like Lin Yuqing can do it. Then why can't they do it? But everyone hasn't made up their mind yet. Lin Xiao was the first to see Xiao Xiao outside the crowd. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. You came to this auto show too? There was a hint of resentment in Xiao Xiao's tone. I just sent you a message a while ago. It's just that Lin Xiao didn't reply. Hearing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel ashamed. His attention recently has been on Lin Yuqing and the others, and he really has no time to care about Xiao Xiao and Jiayin and the others. Besides, there is not much social overlap between me, Xiao Xiao and Jiayin. Unless there is a demand for rebates, Lin Xiao rarely takes the initiative to chat with them. But now Xiao Xiao has come to my door on his own initiative. With the idea that it would be a waste if he didn't take advantage of it, Lin Xiao immediately waved his hand. Is there a car you like at this auto show? Why don't you pick one? The bridge is a bit confusing. Lin Xiao also glanced at the young sisters behind her. Take your sisters with you. The Mercedes over there seems to be pretty good. I'll give each of you a top-of-the-line model. Just consider it a gift from Xiao Xiao to everyone. Buy a car in Xiao Xiao's name. The money you spend will be returned 100-fold. This is much better than buying it for Xiao Xiao alone. Little did he know that the moment Lin Xiao finished speaking, it was like a huge rock dropping on everyone's heart. Chapter 61 Su Wanqing's defense is broken. Even Xiao Xiao herself was unable to react to Lin Xiao's move. You should know that this time Lin Xiao didn't just buy a car for her, but also arranged one for all the car models around her. Not only that, all the performance was attributed to her alone. There were a total of 12 car model sisters present, not including Xiao Xiao. Now Lin Xiao raised his hand and 13 cars fell down. That's not a small expense. What's more, all the equipment Lin Xiao arranged for them were top-notch. For a moment, even Xiao Xiao herself felt a little dizzy. Little did they know that at this moment, the young sisters were looking at Xiao Xiao with envy, jealousy, and hatred in their eyes. I even secretly sighed in my heart, why did Xiao Xiao have to encounter such a good thing? Such a generous man is definitely rare in the world. And Lin Xiao just gave them the car. Especially when the salesperson asked them for their ID cards, everyone could hardly control the smiles on their faces. At the same time, everyone started to make some calculations in their minds. A young man from a wealthy family like Lin Xiao is definitely the best among the wealthy sons-in-law. If they don't use some tricks to get it done, they probably won't be able to sleep when they go back. Little did they know that Lin Xiao was also in a good mood at this moment. With such a large sum of money invested, the rebates brought are extremely considerable. However, the Xiao Xiao incident did give him a new idea. If you give things to other people in the name of the rebate recipient, the final rebate will still be returned at 100 times the original ratio. In that case, then if I buy a car and a house for her parents in the name of Chen Ruoshi and others, wouldn't the rebate I get in the end be more? A house can easily cost several million. If it is a luxury house, it would not be excessive to spend tens of millions. Plus 100 times rebate. The smile on Lin Xiao's face grew even bigger. When Lin Yuqing came back, she felt a vague sense of hostility. Especially when Xiao Xiao and the other car models looked at Lin Xiao with a covetous look, her intuition told her. This kid Lin Xiao must have done something again. However, Lin Yuqing still knows her position very well. There wasn't even a hint of displeasure on her face. She just smiled sweetly and came to Lin Zhao's side and took his arm. My paperwork has been completed and I can pick up the car in 2 days. Such an action of declaring sovereignty naturally aroused dissatisfaction among a group of girls including Xiao Xiao. However, they did not show it in front of Lin Xiao. Good men have to be robbed. The one who finally gets it is the real skill. Success or failure now doesn't mean anything. What is important is the future. Lin Xiao just felt a chill on his back. It's like being stared at by something scary. And after giving Lin Yuqing the rebate, his deposit once again reached a new height. Originally, I had just transferred about 10 billion yuan to the group's finance department. I got it back in one wave today, and this feeling is really not exaggerated. Lin Yuqing was still thinking about asking Lin Xiao out today to get closer to them. Now, under Lin Zhao's financial offensive and the covetous eyes of her rivals around her, she felt more and more sense of urgency. If we can't take advantage of this opportunity to capture Lin Xiao as soon as possible. When Lin Xiao has more beautiful girls around him in the future, where will there be room for her? So that's it. You still have to give it a try. After visiting the auto show, it soon became night. So the invitation became a natural thing. Leaving the barbecue stall at night, Lin Yuqing and Lin Xiao went into the hotel next door very naturally. After a night of in-depth communication, Lin Yuqing's face also showed a bit more satisfaction. I was unable to continue last time due to special reasons. But she did it last night. Lin Xiao and Lin Yuqing had no classes the next day. So they played in the hotel for a while, and Lin Xiao even took the time to take Lin Yuqing to buy a large flat with an excellent river view. Then they returned to school in high spirits. I have to say, compared with Chen Ruoxi, Lin Yuqing is obviously at the mentor level. If it weren't for the system's attribute detection, there would be no false information. Lin Xiao would also mistakenly think that the other party already had experience. The experience last night was definitely one that made him feel satisfied whenever he thought about it. But when Lin Xiao sent Lin Yuqing back to the dormitory, he still attracted the attention of some people in the girls' dormitory. No way? How long has it been? Lin Xiao has actually managed to deal with Lin Yuqing? Who is he? He managed to get 3 school beauties in such a short time. Right now, Xia Shihan should be the only one who hasn't succumbed to his influence, right? Didn't you notice? Lin Yuqing is still wearing the same clothes as yesterday. So, in the end, that bastard Lin Xiao succeeded. For a moment, speculation about the relationship between Lin Xiao and Lin Yuqing swept across the entire campus. Su Wanqing naturally also saw the relevant discussion posts between Lin Xiao and Lin Yuqing. When Su Wanqing found out that the two men had not returned all night, she almost bit her cheek. She almost smashed her phone out of jealousy. You know, in order to win Lin Xiao, she even brought out Xia Shihan, the school beauty. In the end, Lin Yuqing, that little slut, got there first. And she hasn't been able to devote herself to it yet. When Su Wanqing thought of the gap between the two, her heart instantly became unbalanced. But it didn't take long. The fact that Lin Xiao bought a car and a house for Lin Yuqing once again came into her mind. After all, Lin Xiao and Lin Yuqing appeared at the auto show. These students in Lujian University are all the kind of people who like to watch the fun, and no matter how big the event. Even the models of cars that Lin Xiao bought for Lin Yuqing were posted. In contrast to this made Su Wanqing's position even more precarious. That's really too much. Even though I know that Lin Xiao is a playboy who falls in love with every girl he meets, Su Wanqing still couldn't help feeling sad and jealous. It was obvious that she had known Lin Xiao much earlier than Lin Yuqing. But now Lin Yuqing is putting pressure on him. It would be strange if she felt good about it. But soon, Su Wanqing's eyes became more determined. She must take over Lin Xiao, this high-quality stock. At the very least, you can't give it to that slutty vixen Lin Yuqing. But how can she take Lin Xiao back from Lin Yuqing? This actually touches upon Su Wanqing's blind spots in knowledge. Lin Xiao had already met the two school beauties, Chen Ruoxi and Lin Yuqing. One is a pure right-hand man. One is a charming and eloquent flower. She seemed much more dull in front of these two people. Besides, Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing have been controversial and even compared because of their similar styles. Su Wanqing's mind was spinning wildly. It wasn't until the evening that she came up with a brilliant idea. Chapter 62 School Beauty's Surprise. Su Wanqing considered herself not a stupid person, so she was determined to take down Lin Xiao. Now, her idea of occupying a place beside Lin Xiao by devoting herself to him was probably doomed to fail. But that doesn't mean she can't start from other aspects. And Su Wanqing is confident. As long as she can get this done, Lin Xiao will definitely look at her with new eyes, and at least she will leave a shadow in his heart. After figuring this out, Su Wanqing started to broadcast live continuously like a desperate man. Even the advertisements that I was reluctant to take in the past have gradually been accepted. What is even more shocking is, during this period, Su Wanqing looked for almost everyone around her who could lend her money. When Lin Xiao heard the news, there was some surprise in his eyes. Although he didn't know much about Su Wanqing's daily consumption, he was not confused either. You can tell just by looking at Lin Yuqing. Don't think that Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing get very excited when they play live PK on weekdays. In fact, after a live broadcast, their income can at least remain at around 50,000. If you are lucky, your income can reach 100,000 or even more. With such an income, Su Wanqing would never treat herself badly, and would never fall to the point of borrowing money from others. Besides, Lin Xiao had previously spent a lot of money on Su Wanqing. Even if most of the money was just used to buy jewelry and bags. But as long as Su Wanqing is willing, she can sell those value-preserving luxury items at a discount at any time. You have to know that the prices of that batch of luxury goods in the second-hand market will definitely not fall to the level of cabbage prices. So why is Su Wanqing borrowing money everywhere now? Given that Su Wanqing still has one rebate left, Lin Xiao's heart moved. He certainly hadn't had any big expenses recently. However, as Shuangmu Group gradually gains a foothold in Suhai Province, the funding gap will only become larger and larger. Moreover, the group has recently put the establishment of a music company on its agenda. Wang Dong would go to the music company every few days. More responsible than him and Zhou Ming, the two group managers. Therefore, Lin Xiao must ensure that the funding chain on his side will not be broken. Now I have the chance to use up the last rebate on Su Wanqing. Of course, Lin Xiao still wanted to give it a try. After all, he wanted to swipe money a few times before, but Su Wanqing wouldn't let him. But this time, before Lin Xiao could find an opportunity first, Su Wanqing took the initiative to come to him. Looking at the girl standing downstairs of his dormitory, Lin Xiao couldn't help but look amazed. I can only say that the school belle is worthy of being a school belle. Every change of style is pleasing to the eye. Su Wanqing's outfit today looks much more charming than usual. The black bustier dress wrapped around her body made her skin look as white as snow. Her long hair was tied up high behind her head, revealing the slender neck. Under the sharp contrast of white and black, it is really hard to look away, not to mention that Su Wanqing's figure is already perfect. The long skirt she is wearing now has magnified her figure countless times. Almost every boy passing by couldn't help but turn his head and take a sneak peek. A school beauty like Su Wanqing suddenly appeared downstairs of their boys' dormitory. It's almost a no-brainer. He is definitely here to find that brat Lin Xiao. The thought of Lin Xiao being entangled among several school beauties and not getting overturned makes me feel sad. These boys were gritting their teeth. Why are they called scumbags for playing two-timing? When it came to Lin Xiao, the school beauties threw themselves at him one after another. Now the only one who can comfort everyone is Xia Shirhan. She is the only one among the four school beauties who has not been entangled with Lin Xiao yet. Therefore, Xia Shirhan's image in the eyes of many boys immediately rose to a higher level. Lin Xiao didn't know what other people were thinking. When he saw Su Wanqing, he quickly opened the car door. Only after the two of them got into the car were they isolated from the inquiring eyes outside. Why do you want to come to me today? When Su Wanqing thought about her purpose today, she couldn't help but feel a little nervous. But soon she raised her head and spoke word by word. I have a surprise. Hearing her words, Lin Xiao's expression paused. Then a feeling of secret joy arose in my heart. Surprise? Could it be a surprise like the one for Chan Ruoshi? You should know that Chan Ruoshi gave herself gifts twice in total. The feedback he received was extremely good. Now it's Su Wanqing again. This is definitely a great thing for Lin Xiao. Therefore, Lin Xiao's face soon showed a bit of curiosity and faint expectation. Really? No one has ever prepared a surprise for me. Little did she know that Lin Xiao's words were like a reassurance to Su Wanqing, making her feel a little more at ease. She had worried that someone else might have used the same method. Now that Lin Xiao said this, she instantly put her heart at ease. But you have to go to a specific place to see the surprise. Would you be willing to be my driver for free? After saying this, Su Wanqing did not forget to wink at Lin Xiao. What is Lin Xiao unhappy about? Su Wanqing's favorability towards me has reached 100. There is only one rebate left. This is a great opportunity for him to get rebates from Su Wanqing, or even system benefits. Since the campus beauty of Suzhou University has said so, why would I not want to do it? Give me your address. So, under Su Wanqing's instructions, Lin Xiao quickly drove towards the city center. When their car stopped at a sales office, Lin Xiao was still a little puzzled. What are we doing in the sales office? Or maybe Su Wanqing heard the news that he bought a house for Lin Yuqing, so she was stimulated and wanted him to buy her a house. After thinking about it, Lin Xiao felt that this was really possible. The relationship between Su Wanqing and Lin Yuqing is definitely not good. During this period, his scandal with Lin Yuqing was a hot topic. Su Wanqing is not blind or deaf, she must have heard the news. Thinking about how he had not been able to give Su Wanqing the last rebate in the previous times. Now Lin Xiao's heart is full of expectations. The other party must be asking me to pay by myself. However, the next second, a sales staff member came forward with a big smile on his face. Miss Su, you are here. Please come in, we have been waiting for you here since early morning. Su Wanqing gave a faint smile and then took Lin Xiao's arm. Then I'll trouble you to arrange a house opening ceremony for us. Chapter 63 Stunning Cream Recipe. The staff is of course willing to arrange a simple ceremony. Don't worry, Miss Su. We have already prepared according to your instructions in advance. How about we go and take a look now? The moment he heard about the house-taking ceremony, a hint of suspicion flashed across Lin Xiao's eyes. Is it possible to skip payment and take possession of the house directly when buying a house now? Is this a bit too advanced? But before Lin Xiao could figure it out, Su Wanqing took Lin Xiao and walked into the hall first. After passing through the sales office in front, Su Wanqing and Lin Xiao quickly got on the staff shuttle bus. After wandering around for a while, the two entered a residential area that looked particularly low-key and luxurious. The garden landscape of the community is very retro. It has the elegance of a Chinese garden. Even Lin Xiao couldn't help but nod secretly when he saw such good greening in the community. He didn't realize that there was such a real estate in Lujian City. After buying a house here for Su Wanqing, he will also have to think about whether to buy one as well. After all, Lin Xiao still lives in the dormitory. That is to say, they would only open a hotel when they want to go out to have sex on weekdays. But this is not very convenient after all. And now Lin Xiao is a prominent figure in the school. First, he had various entanglements with school beauties such as Chen Ruoxi. Afterwards, she sang at the school celebration. Nowadays, it has almost reached the point where people see you wherever you go. Lin Xiao did have the idea of moving out. But if I do this, I will have to spend much less time with Fatty and the others. They are all in their third year of college, and the school's professional courses are beginning to be reduced in favor of providing them with more practical opportunities. Ding Changheng's family is not short of money, so he will definitely return to his own company after graduation. Fatty's family had already arranged his future plans for him after graduation. Instead, he and Zhou Ming were busy starting their own business. If you move out early, you will see him less and less. It was precisely because of this concern that Lin Xiao did not purchase the property as soon as he obtained the system. However, now that he had seen a community with an environment that suited his taste, Lin Xiao thought it might not be a bad idea to stock up on one. In the future, sleeping in your own home will definitely be more comfortable than sleeping in a hotel. As they were thinking quickly, they stopped in front of a villa with a very retro decoration. There are all kinds of flowers in the garden in front of the villa that I can't name. The stream runs straight through the front garden. When Lin Xiao stopped, he could even see the koi in the stream. After passing through the front yard, you will soon enter the villa. The antique yet simple decoration immediately caught Lin Xiao's attention. Noticing Lin Xiao's gaze, Su Wanqing also felt a little secretly happy in her heart. It seems that her surprise today will not turn into a shock. At least from the current perspective, Lin Xiao is still very satisfied. The staff member led Lin Xiao and his companions to the entrance with a smile on his face. There were many flowers and balloons arranged here, and a simple ribbon-cutting ceremony was held. Welcome home, Mr. Lin and Ms. Su. Here are your villa keys and property access card. I am honored to be your professional butler. When Lin Xiao heard the staff's words, he was still a little confused. Until the other party pushed a contract in front of Lin Xiao. He reacted belatedly. Su Wanqing said she wanted to prepare a surprise for him. What he meant was that he secretly bought a villa for him? And it's a villa with an excellent location and garden view? For a moment, Lin Xiao was indeed excited and even moved by the surprise prepared by Su Wanqing. He even remembered that Su Wanqing had been borrowing money from friends around her some time ago. So to speak. The reason why Su Wanqing was heavily in debt. It was also to help him get this villa. To be honest, I've seen Chen Ruoshi wrap herself up as a gift for him. I have also seen gifts worth tens of thousands of dollars given by Chen Ruoshi. But Lin Xiao had never seen anyone give him a house directly. To be precise, he was given a villa. Since obtaining the system, Lin Xiao has been sending money to the rebate recipients in most cases. Like the situation now. Unprecedented. Even though Lin Xiao knew that Su Wanqing came to him to a certain extent for him and even for his money. But now he still couldn't help but be moved by her. Thanks. Su Wanqing waited for a long time, but there was no response from Lin Xiao. Just when she thought she had done something wrong, Lin Xiaokai finally said thank you and held her in his arms. I like your surprise very much. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, a smile appeared on Su Wanqing's face. As long as you like it. But I bought this villa according to my own preferences. You won't mind, right? Lin Xiao smiled softly. At the staff's instruction, I quickly signed my name on the last page of the contract. You are the mistress of the house. It is only natural for you to buy according to your preferences. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Su Wanqing felt a sudden surge of ecstasy in her heart. She made the right bet. After having been in contact with Lin Xiao for such a long time, Su Wanqing could more or less understand Lin Xiao's character. He is an extremely loyal person and is very clear about how he treats the women around him. Haven't you seen that almost every girl who came into contact with him was given large gifts by him? Even Su Wanqing received quite a bit. But that's why. Su Wanqing guessed that there was absolutely no one who would give Lin Xiao such a valuable gift. She even specifically analyzed the female companions around Lin Xiao for this purpose. Chen Ruoshi comes from a simple family. If you spend tens of thousands of dollars on a gift, you might still be able to afford it, but if it exceeds 500,000, you probably won't be able to bear it. Lin Yuqing's family background is similar to hers, both are from well-off families. But you have to think carefully about villas worth millions. So Su Wanqing just went for it. Used this villa to consolidate his position in Lin Xiao's heart. She also didn't ask to monopolize Lin Xiao's heart. As long as Lin Xiao can keep a place for her in his heart, that's enough. Now Lin Xiao's response also confirms this. She really did it. The excitement shown by Lin Xiao was definitely not fake. The moment he signed his name on the contract, the system prompt was issued again. It is detected that the rebate recipient has a tendency to pay for the host or give gifts. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the formula for the stunning cream. Now Lin Xiao really couldn't sit still anymore. Stunning cream? It sounds like a good thing. Therefore, he did not care about Su Wanqing beside him and immediately clicked on the introduction of the stunning cream. Peerless Beauty Cream. After repeated use, it can enhance the beauty of school beauties to peerless beauty. Just these few brief introductions were enough to make Lin Xiao's heart surge with excitement. Chapter 64 Wang Dong is in charge. What does he need most now? Isn't she just a stunning beauty? It's a pity that Xia Shihan's favorability towards him is really too low. For the time being, Lin Xiao had no way to restore the other party's favorability. Even Lin Xiao didn't know why the other party had such a low favorability towards him. But Chen Ruoshi and Su Wanqing are different. Both Chen Ruoshi and Su Wanqing are campus beauties. According to the rules of the rebate system, they have a maximum rebate limit of 5 times. Now both of them have almost used up their rebate times. Su Wanqing only has one chance left. If Lin Xiao wants to continue spending money on them, he will have to pay for it himself. After getting things for free for so long, it would be a bit painful to ask him to pay for it out of his own pocket. But now it's different. With the help of the stunning cream, all they need to do is make it and use it for them twice more. It will be able to improve their appearance and promote it to the level of stunning beauty. In this way, the number of rebates that Chen Ruoshi and Su Wanqing have reached the upper limit will be broken. After that, if Lin Xiao wanted to make money for them again, he would not only be able to continue to receive a 100-fold rebate, but also a treasure chest reward. This is definitely great news among all the good news. At this moment, Su Wanqing just thought that Lin Xiao was so excited because he received her gift. So she leaned obediently in his arms. The handover formalities were completed and the staff left the house very discreetly. Soon, Lin Xiao and his partner were the only ones left in the huge villa. As the saying goes, when a man and a woman are alone, there will be thunder and lightning on earth. The two of them soon lay down on the sofa. But just when Lin Xiao was about to take the last step, the ringing of the cell phone suddenly interrupted the good time between the two. The moment I heard the phone ring, Su Wanqing actually hung up the call and continued with the next process. But it was Lin Xiao's cell phone that was ringing. Lin Xiao paused for a moment before answering the phone with a gloomy expression. "You'd better make sure you're talking about serious matters this time." Zhou Ming was completely confused when he heard this. He remembered that Lin Xiao didn't seem to have the habit of taking a lunch break. Why did it feel like the other party's tone was as if he wanted to kill him? However, Zhou Ming quickly cleared his throat. "As you expected, something did happen with Qingyu. The group building has not been completed yet. I can only place the newly recruited security guards in the restaurant to guard it temporarily. Not only did the Tianqian group send people again, they also beat up all our newly recruited security guards and sent them to the hospital." Hearing this, Lin Xiao's expression changed drastically. "Okay." Then he sneered twice. "I'm not afraid of them coming, I'm afraid of them not coming. Are those new security guards okay? I went to the hospital and it was nothing serious. The medical expenses have been paid, and I also gave them nutrition fees and subsidies." "That's great, I'll be here in an hour." After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiao looked at Su Wanqing helplessly. Something happened at the headquarters company in Suhai province. "I have to go over there now, is everything okay with you?" Su Wanqing pouted and coiled around like a water snake. "Then if I tell you that I have something to do, you won't leave?" Seeing Lin Xiao's focused expression, Su Wanqing burst out laughing. "Okay, I'm not a stingy person. If you have something to do, go and do it. I'll be waiting for you next time." After saying this, Su Wanqing did not forget to throw a coquettish glance at Lin Xiao. "Next time, let's come here again, right here on this sofa." Hearing Su Wanqing's seductive words, Lin Xiao cursed her in his heart, a witch. It almost made him angry. But after all, there is still something important to do. Lin Xiao had no choice but to suppress the evil fire. He quickly left the villa. An hour later, Lin Xiao met up with Zhou Ming in Suhai province. Unexpectedly, Wang Dong was there too. Lin Xiao originally thought that it would take some effort to ask the other party to take action. I didn't expect Wang Dong to come over on his own initiative. After this period of adjustment, the relationship between Wang Dong and Zhou Ming has become much more familiar. So when I heard that something happened at the catering company today, I immediately rolled up my sleeves and ran over. "You've been challenged time and again. Can you bear this?" When Lin Xiao came over, Wang Dong was still asking in disbelief. Zhou Ming waved his hands helplessly. "I would like to deal with them, but the experts from Tianqian Group are not easy to deal with. So this doesn't require your help?" After hearing Zhou Ming's words, Wang Dong's anger subsided a little. "That's more like it. If they dare to cause trouble for the catering company today, there's no guarantee they won't cause trouble for my music company tomorrow. In that case, we might as well kill them as soon as possible. It's better than jumping around in front of me later." Listen to what Wang Dong said. Both Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming were a little surprised. However, their understanding of Wang Dong has been further enhanced. Although Wang Dong is obsessed with music, he still has a strong sense of belonging to the company and the group. It seems that the decision to invite him out was the right one. With Wang Dong supporting them, Lin Xiao and his companions soon found the group of thugs from Tianqian Group. Coincidentally, these thugs had just smashed a restaurant in Qingyu. Looking at the mess on the floor in the restaurant, Wang Dong naturally couldn't help himself. Without waiting for Lin Xiao and the others to speak, Wang Dong rushed towards the leader first. The man's reaction was also quick. Daily Update V. The moment Wang Dong approached, he moved sideways. He barely dodged the attack, but the next second, Wang Dong threw another uppercut. This time he couldn't dodge and could only be hit hard on the chin. After he staggered 2 steps and bent down, he looked up and saw the person in front of him. "Who are you? How dare you cause trouble for me?" Wang Dong looked at the other person coldly. "Who?" "Of course, someone who wants you to look bad. This brand of restaurant will be under my protection from now on." If anyone dares to cause trouble for him, don't blame me for being rude. Hearing Wang Dong's words, the man immediately sneered. What a big mouth. No one in Suhai province has ever dared to say such things to me. In Han Lin's opinion, the reason why this man was able to hit him just now was simply because he took the initiative in the sneak attack. When the two of them officially face off, there is absolutely no way this person will last more than 3 moves at his hands. But Wang Dong just crossed his arms and looked down at Han Lin. Yeah? This is the first time that I, Wang Dong, have seen someone dare to question me. Could it be that my name is no longer useful? The moment he heard the other person's name, Han Lin's expression froze. The initial suspicion gradually turned into shock and then into fear. You are Wang Dong? Chapter 65 slap Tianchen in the face. However, Wang Dong simply kicked away the younger brother who was following Han Lin. I will not change my name or surname. Just call me Wang Dong, the Wang Dong you think he is. Now you know? The man's body began to tremble almost unconsciously. How could he know that Wang Dongjing would be invited by the Shuangmu group to take charge? If he had known earlier, he would not have chosen to come here today. Han Lin's fame in Suhai province is indeed unmatched. But there are exceptions. Wang Dong in front of us is the exception. Won the International Fighting Championship for 6 consecutive years. How many heads does Han Lin have? Can he withstand a beating from him? You should know that when Wang Dong participated in an international competition in his last year, a contestant from a certain country once spoke rudely to him on the stage. And Wang Dong even beat the opponent so hard that he became half paralyzed despite receiving 3 yellow card warnings. This ended his 6-year championship streak. Han Lin is conceited about being a master. But he is not so arrogant as to dare to confront Wang Dong. He even had the thought of running away at this moment. If it weren't for Wang Dong staring at him, Han Lin had already run away. The player who was beaten and became paralyzed. Didn't he want to run away? But I didn't run at that time. In a short time, Han Lin suddenly seemed to have figured something out. He immediately fell to his knees and kowtowed to Wang Dong and the others. Senior, I was wrong. I really didn't know that Shuangmu group was under your protection. If I had known this earlier, even if I had 100 guts, I wouldn't have dared to bring my brothers to do this. Wang Dong sneered. So now you know? Han Lin's body was shaking wildly. Senior, what do you think I should do? As long as I can do it, I will do it without hesitation. Looking at the other person's spineless appearance, Wang Dong lost interest for a moment and simply winked at Lin Xiao and the others. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming didn't expect this either. Wang Dong's reputation is so intimidating. It only took a moment. He even only punched the other person once from beginning to end. He was about to scare the other party to death. You have to know that this is a master who was evenly matched with Li and He Ji. Now kneel down in front of Wang Dong. It is indeed somewhat irritating to the eyes. But Wang Dong settled the matter for them. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming naturally could not give up this great opportunity. So the two of them quickly stepped forward. Are you the expert hired by the Tianchen group? Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Han Lin's heart trembled and he quickly spoke. I'm not a master, I'm just a small follower. The other party's strong desire to survive really made Lin Xiao a little overwhelmed. What about what happened that morning? What if you smashed our store 3 times in a row? Just these 3 times, the catering company suffered considerable losses. They are in the high-end market, so naturally the decoration has to be high-end. Especially for some Chinese restaurants, in order to be elegant, the decoration cost of a restaurant can reach 5 million. It will take a long time to recover the renovation costs alone. Not to mention the costs they invested in manpower and store configuration in the early stages. As a result, it was destroyed 3 times by Tianchen and his people. There are nearly 30 shops of various sizes in Suhai province. The loss has exceeded 100 million. In fact, Han Lin also silently calculated this account in his mind. If you don't calculate it, you won't know. After the calculation, his beloved will be gone. Such a huge loss to the store. Now he has been caught by Lin Xiao and his group. Given Tianchen's personality, he would definitely not end things for them. Then isn't it true that I'm going to get into trouble this time? Just thinking about this, Han Lin was so scared. 100 million is not a lot for people like Tianchen. But for a worker like him, that was already a sky-high price. Therefore, Han Lin kept kowtowing to Lin Xiao and the other two. The crying tone in the voice was also extremely obvious. I was wrong. I was really wrong. I am the one who helped the evil. I shouldn't have brought people to attack your store. But I did all this because General Manager Tianchen and his men threatened me. I didn't mean to. As he spoke, Han Lin did not forget to slap himself. It can be seen that the other party is also truly afraid. Lin Xiao glanced at Zhou Ming. The two have been working together for such a long time. Some thoughts can be understood without having to be stated explicitly. Therefore, Zhou Ming quickly softened his tone. You have caused great losses to our company, and you must pay for this debt. Han Lin couldn't help but kowtow faster just by hearing this. The brothers following behind him also knelt down and begged for mercy. Until Zhou Ming raised his voice. But we are also self-made people, and we are more or less aware of your situation. Hearing this, Han Lin paused. She looked at Lin Xiao and the others with tearful eyes. It's unrealistic to ask you to compensate for all the losses of our store. But we are still worried about letting you go back to Tianchen. After all, who can guarantee that you won't sneak into our store and set fire to it next time? Now Han Lin was even more frightened. He quickly assured. We would never do such a thing. We have learned our lesson this time and will never make the same mistake again. We will immediately cut off contact with Tianchen. And there will never be another company in the entire Suhai province that will accept Tianchen's commission. What Han Lin said before was not false. Before Wang Dong came out, the bodyguard team he led was the leading force in the entire Suhai province. Tianchen hired them because he wanted them to do some dirty work for him. But what is the truth? Over the years, they have done a lot of dirty and tiring work, but Tianchen always drags his feet when transferring the money. Now they are almost in debt of more than 100 million yuan. Is Han Lin planning to continue working now? Not only will he not do it, he will not let others do it either. Wang Dong is standing here. If they leave this time, Tianchen will find someone else to smash Lin Xiao's shop next time. In the end, it was all blamed on them, how unfair it was. So after this fight, Han Lin made up his mind to retire. The other party's answer was obviously somewhat beyond Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming's expectations. But this is actually a good thing for both of them. Zhou Ming cleared his throat immediately. Words are not enough. I don't believe your promise. Watching Han Lin's face becoming more and more desolate, Zhou Mingkai continued. So you all have to stay under our noses, so that we can feel at ease. Chapter 66 Furious Sunday? Unexpectedly, Han Lin misunderstood Zhou Ming's words. After all, people in their line of work have to stay under other people's noses all the time. Doesn't that mean they are willing to be monitored by the other party all the time? But for Han Lin, how can this be considered freedom? Therefore, Han Lin's face immediately showed some confusion. However, Zhou Ming never thought of giving him a chance to react. Our group is still short of a security team. You and your brothers all come to work in the group, with 5 insurances and 1 fund, and a monthly salary of 12,000. When you behave well, you can leave. Hearing Zhou Ming's words, Han Lin and his brothers were all dumbfounded. Are you sure this is a punishment for them, not a reward? You have to know that when they worked for the people from Tianchen Group, the kickbacks they received were only tens of thousands of yuan each time. If these tens of thousands of dollars are distributed equally to each person, it would only be a few thousand yuan. But when I got to Lin Xiao and his team, the first thing they offered was a monthly salary of 12,000? For Han Lin and others, this is no longer surveillance, it is actually creating job opportunities for them. For a moment, Han Lin even thought, could this be a trap that Lin Xiao and his friends had left for them, just to make them jump in willingly? But then Zhou Ming's words continued to come. Since you are their leader, the salary should be a little higher, 15,000. From now on, I will be responsible for all security work under the Qingyu brand. If something goes wrong with any of the restaurants or milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand next time. This time, there was no need to wait for Zhou Ming to continue speaking, Han Lin had already responded consciously. Don't worry, with me standing here, no one will dare to cause trouble for our restaurant. At this moment, Han Lin really felt that Lin Xiao and the others were good people. Which kind company pays their security guards such high salaries? The 5 key insurances and 1 fund are all in place. This was something they had always dreamed of when they were working for Tianchen Group. After all, the security guards of Tianchen Group only earn 6,000 yuan. Now when it comes to them, it has doubled. Anyone who doesn't go is a fool, okay? What Han Lin is most worried about now is, what if the business group doesn't want them after they perform well? He had long wanted to retire and quit his job. The job Lin Xiao offered him was a great opportunity. It seems that I still need to use my brain more, at least to keep my current job. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming didn't know that because they offered too high a salary, they managed to recruit a capable assistant. Even this right-hand assistant was still thinking about how to do his job to the best of his ability so that Lin Xiao and others would not think of laying off employees. Boss Lin, don't worry, we will do a good job on this job. We can get to work now. As he spoke, Han Lin patted his chest. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming smiled at each other. If you want to attack Tianjin Group, what's the point of just defeating Han Lin and others? Of course, we have to start from other people as pain points. Tianjin Group has relied on Han Lin and his group of thugs over the years to bully others in Suhai province. But Lin Xiao always believed it. Money can solve 80% of problems. A master like Wang Dong. It is absolutely impossible to impress others with money. But you use money to build a company for someone's hobby. That will make things easier. So it's not that money is useless, but that you are using it in the wrong place. For people like Han Lin, Lin Xiao and his team's actions seemed even more straightforward. Although Lin Xiao is not good at business management, it doesn't mean he can't judge people. Although Han Lin and his group looked a bit fierce, they were dressed very simply. That's why Lin Xiao thought of tempting him with benefits. As for Han Lin and his colleagues, there is a big gap between their salaries and those of He Ji. Lin Xiao really has a clear conscience about this. After all, they destroyed so many of their own restaurants, so it's reasonable to deduct money from their wages now, right? After dealing with Han Lin and his group, we also obtained a group of 24-hour human surveillance. Only then did Lin Xiao return to school contentedly. The other side. General Manager's office of Tianjin Group. Sunday was so angry that he almost smashed the entire office. What use do I have for you trash? I can't even handle a few small restaurants. Where are Han Lin and the others? Let them come back to see me now. After hearing what Sunday said, the secretary felt even more headache. But facing Sun Dehai's angry gaze, the secretary had to speak out. Boss Sun, it's not that we can't handle it, but now Han Lin and the others have been recruited by Lin Xiao's people to work as security guards. Sunday was stunned for a moment, and then a greater anger surged in his heart. What did you say? How dare these traitors go to the business group? In fact, the secretary was also helpless. Boss Sun, Shuangmu Group gave them a base salary of 12,000, and the security guards in our group company only get 6,000. He asked himself if this was being very tactful. Tianjin Group is one of the best in Suhai province. But he is really stingy. Not to mention the security guards, even these secretary-level workers. The average salary is also less than other companies. If it weren't for the Tianjin Group's connections and reputation in Suhai province, many employees have wanted to change jobs for a long time. It's a pity that Tianjin Group's means are there. Any employee who wants to resign and switch to another company, Tianjin Group will directly put people on the blacklist. The other group companies are not stupid either. Who would be willing to offend a large corporate group for an insignificant employee? Not to mention small companies are unwilling to do this kind of thing. Even the Xia Group, which is as famous as the Tianjin Group, will not do it. Over time, it has become an unspoken rule in the industry circles in Suhai City. The reason why the secretary brought this up now. I have my own little thoughts to some extent. He has been working in Tianjin Group for 8 years. With such qualifications and experience, he could earn at least 500,000 yuan a year in Xia Group. But now his annual salary is less than 300,000. After working for so long, the secretary must be feeling aggrieved. But Sunday didn't he know? When I heard that Shuangmu Group had poached my people with high salaries, I was shocked. His anger was about to reach its peak. Good, very good. They are really a bunch of ungrateful wolves who can never be tamed. Since they drove us away, don't blame us for being ruthless. There was a hint of coldness in Sunday's eyes. Give the order now to put Han Lin and the others on our group's blacklist. Chapter 67 Recruiting Operation. Hearing what he said, the secretary was not surprised at all. Originally, he was expecting that when Sunday heard the other party offered a high price, he would give them a salary increase out of spite. Now that I think about it, I really praised him too much. Moreover, over the years, Han Lin has helped Sunday do a lot of dirty work. Any competitor he dislikes, or any partner who has offended him. Basically, it was left to Han Lin and his group to handle. Now Sunday wants to fight them to the death. It's so stupid that you don't even know it and are courting death. The other party treats long-time employees with this attitude. I think he will be even more ruthless when dealing with his secretary. Think of this. The secretary's voice also became a little deeper. Okay, Mr. Sun. But I also have something I want to talk to you about. Sunday raised his head unhappily. If you have something to say, say it. If you have something to fart, fart it. I have to go find Xiaoli to relax later, don't waste my time. Seeing the other party's attitude, the secretary suppressed the dissatisfaction in his heart. Then he said it loudly. Mr. Sun, I want to resign. Hearing this, Sunday immediately raised his head and his eyes became unfriendly. You want to quit? Do you know how bad the current environment is? I am already doing you a great favor by giving you a job to support your family. Don't learn from some people who are so shameless that they don't even know how to show respect. Little did he know that after hearing what he said, the secretary felt like laughing. He hasn't even mentioned that he spent 8 years of his youth on Tianjin Group, but ended up getting nothing in return. Now this old guy actually wants to PUA him. Then he thought about how Sunday had either beaten or scolded him over the years. How could the secretary suppress his anger? Okay, you should be the one who's worried, right? After I'm gone, where else can you find a cheap and useful horse like me? Over the years, you are well aware of the salary levels within the group. You spend millions on your mistresses, but you are so stingy with us. I think Han Lin and his friends are doing pretty well. They only get 3,000 to 4,000 yuan a month. Who would be willing to work for you? After a long speech, the secretary tore off his work badge from his chest and smashed it on Sunday's desk. From now on, I will not serve you, an old pretender. Watching the secretary storm out of the office, Sunday finally reacted. The next second, there were even more violent noises of smashing and smashing coming from the office. It's outrageous, it's really outrageous. I'm going to fire you, and I'm going to fire you now. The secretary, who had not yet walked far, raised the corners of his lips. It would be best if you could be fired. In just these 8 years, he was able to receive a lot of compensation. But after leaving Tianjin Group, the secretary couldn't help but panic again. You know, he hasn't found a new home yet. Sunday must be holding a grudge against him and may have already put him on the blacklist of the internal affairs system. Nowadays, there are very few companies willing to recruit him. Suddenly, the secretary seemed to have thought of something. Most companies in Suhai province would not want him. But Shuangmu Group is an exception. They have even accepted people like Han Lin, so they can't give up on him, right? Even if the salary is a little lower, it won't be worse than the current Tianjin Group. After figuring this out, the secretary immediately found Zhou Ming's contact information. He had already contacted them once before, so he seemed much more experienced this time. After Zhou Ming heard the secretary's purpose, his expression became strange. At first, they just wanted to pry Han Lin and others away to provoke the people from Tianjin Group. As a result, a chain reaction has now been formed. Even the secretary besides Sunday was attracted here? Zhou Ming is naturally very welcome to such talents. After all, Shuangmu Group is only in its startup phase. It was still a bit difficult for him to support the whole thing by himself. It would be a good thing for him if he could attract more elites. As for who the secretary's previous company was? What does this have to do with him? I believe the salary comparison between these two companies. Normal people know how to choose. So, the secretary only took half an hour to finalize her start date for the next day. When the secretary saw the offer from Shuangmu Group as Human Resources Department, all the panic in his heart disappeared. He worked at Tianjin Group for 8 years and his annual salary was only 250,000 yuan. You have to know that he is Sunday's chief assistant secretary. Not only do I have to help him take care of all the matters inside and outside the group, but I also have to help him maintain the relationships with his mistresses, etc. Now, when the secretary saw his new annual salary on the offer, he almost burst into laughter. Annual salary of 800,000. Who still remembers their old employer? He must fight until his death in Shuangmu Group. Zhou Ming also did not forget to mention to Lin Xiao about Sunday's secretary Li Sheng joining their company. Even Li Sheng's salary was set by Lin Xiao. After all, he has experience, qualifications, and connections. He thinks 800,000 is too little. But everything can be done slowly. However, the secretary's matter did give Lin Xiao a new idea. Especially after being sabotaged so many times by the Tianjin group, Lin Xiao is still very angry. What's the point of just slapping Sunday in the face? I have to give him a headache so that he won't dare to have any thoughts again. And now, isn't the opportunity coming to you? Soon, Lin Xiao got Li Shang's contact information. Li Shang did not expect that he would receive a call from the group president on his first day at work. At this moment he was still a little nervous. Hello, Mr. Lin. Hello, Manager Li. I heard that you were in charge of many projects at Tianjin Group before? Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Li Shang's heart immediately began to beat. No one knows more about the affairs between Tianjin Group and Shuangmu Group than him. After all, he was one of the instigators, even if he was just an accomplice. What if Lin Xiao feels uncomfortable and wants to fire him? This job didn't come easy, and Li Shang didn't want to lose it. Boss Lin, I can swear to you and even sign a series of confidentiality contracts with you. Now that I am employed by a company, I will never do anything that is harmful to the company. Lin Xiao knew that the other party was thinking wrongly, but he did not correct him. He just spoke leisurely. I am very confident in Manager Li's ability and character, but our company is really short of manpower right now. I believe Manager Li also misses the former team members very much, right? Chapter 68 Su Wei asks for reconciliation. Hearing this. Is there anything else Li Shang doesn't understand? After all, he has been working in an environment like Tianjin Group for 8 years. As soon as Lin Xiao reminded him, Li Shang reacted immediately. I know what to do, please rest assured, Mr. Lin. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiao couldn't help but chuckle. Normal business competition. I believe that some people's defenses will not be broken. A week later. Sunday looked at his group's personnel list, which was nearly half empty, and smashed the office he had just renovated again. No one told Lin Xiao and the others about this grand occasion. After poaching nearly half of the core members of Tianjin Group, Shuangmu Group finally entered a period of rapid development. As a result, the 3 companies under it also became a little popular. The Qingyu brand is almost popular throughout the entire Suhai province. Basically, any girl who is interested in milk tea and high-end restaurants knows the Qingyu brand. Even many girls in school are proud of the restaurants and milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand. Many restaurant reservations are scheduled for half a year later. Girls' dormitory. Listening to my roommates discussing about going to the Qingyu brand Chinese restaurant for dinner this week, Su Wei finally realized that she regretted it. She had never thought that Lin Xiao, who had said that he just wanted to start a business, had actually developed the Qingyu brand to such a huge scale within just half a year. Even Zhang Li, who was once regarded by her as a perfect son-in-law. Compared with Lin Xiao now, there is a huge gap between them. Moreover, Lin Xiao's appearance and wealth have already far surpassed Zhang Li's. Lying on the bed, Su Wei couldn't stop her tears from falling. She was wrong. She was really wrong. If I had known earlier that Lin Xiao was such a promising stock. At the beginning, she would never throw herself into Zhang Li's arms just because she disliked Lin Xiao. Then now I will definitely be the most envied girl in the whole school, no doubt about it. Instead of letting her watch Lin Xiao take this school beauty out for dinner today, and take that school beauty out to buy a house tomorrow. Obviously these treatments. All of them belong to her. But now, she has lost them all. Su Wei's body couldn't help but tremble. No, I'm sure there's still a chance. She loved me so much. As long as I can make her forgive me, everything I lost will definitely come back. Must. That afternoon, Su Wei got herself ready. Ignoring the strange or teasing looks around her, she went straight to the downstairs of Lin Xiao's dormitory. In her hand, there was a big speaker. It is playing in a continuous loop at this moment. Lin Xiao, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Let's make peace. When the sound of the loudspeaker reached the dormitory, Lin Xiao and the fat man were all stunned. Of course, your ex-girlfriend has come to you to get back together. The fat man patted Lin Xiao's shoulder and winked at him. However, Lin Xiao only felt disgusted at this moment. But for the students of Lujiang University, this is a rare and famous scene. You know, in the past, we only saw boys admitting their mistakes and asking for reconciliation downstairs of the girls' dormitory. This is the first time a girl has come to the boys' dormitory to admit her mistake and ask for reconciliation. However, when they heard Lin Zhao's name, the crowd immediately understood. You know, Chen Ruoshi used to bring breakfast to Lin Xiao every day. Now that the ex-girlfriend comes to the dormitory building to admit her mistake and ask for reconciliation, it doesn't seem like big news. In general, as long as it happens to Lin Xiao. It seems that people are no longer surprised. I saw more and more people gathering downstairs. Lin Xiao finally got up and went downstairs. As soon as Su Wei saw Lin Xiao coming out, her eyes lit up instantly. Lin Xiao, I know you still have me in your heart, right? I really know that I was wrong. From now on, I will never look at any other man again. We have had so many wonderful pasts, haven't we? But Lin Xiao became more and more impatient as he listened, and even interrupted him directly. First of all, we've broken up. Secondly, no matter how many times you want me to tell you, there will be no chance for us anymore. Finally, please don't do this kind of grandstanding thing downstairs of my dormitory. After hearing Lin Zhao's series of words, Su Wei still couldn't believe it. How could he be so cruel to himself? Obviously, I already know I'm wrong. Why can't you forgive her just once? Should she be sentenced to death just because she made a mistake? Lin Xiao, these are not your true words, right? You still love me. Lin Xiao sneered and looked coldly at the person in front of him. Why do you think I would want the goods that no one else wants? Don't come here again. After saying that, Lin Xiao turned around and went back to the dormitory. The security guard he had called early in the morning also took Su Wei away at this time. Watching Lin Xiao disappear from sight, Su Wei's eyes became colder and colder. The disbelief at the beginning gradually turned into extreme hatred. Lin Xiao, you forced me to do this. Since you don't want to forgive me, don't blame me. Lin Xiao didn't take this matter to heart at all. Recently he has been researching the matter of the stunning cream. And I already have several finished products. Thinking about Chen Ruoshi's situation, Lin Xiao decided to use the first finished product on her. Chen Ruoshi's current appearance score is 94 points, only 1 point away from 95. Once she uses the beauty cream, I think the improvement will be much faster. It's a good opportunity for Lin Xiao to check if there are any problems with his products. So that night Lin Xiao asked Chen Ruoshi out. After a passionate love affair. When Chen Ruoshi's face turned red, Lin Xiao took out the stunning cream. What's this? Looking at the simple packaging in Lin Xiao's hand, Chen Ruoshi had some confusion in her eyes. This is an ancient recipe I got by chance. It will be very beneficial for you girls to maintain your beauty. When Chen Ruoshi heard that it was an ancient recipe and could also beautify the skin, she couldn't sit still. After all, she is a girl, who can resist such temptation? So this is for me? Lin Xiao smiled. Of course it's for you. Do you want to try it now? Chen Ruoshi didn't hesitate at all. She directly took the stunning cream from Lin Xiao's hand and applied it evenly on her face. The moment the cream was applied on her face, Chen Ruoshi's eyes showed a hint of surprise. It's icy cool and dissolves into water with just one touch. It's very useful. And I feel my skin has become much tighter. Lin Xiao stared at the attribute box of her appearance column. After waiting for a long time with no change, Lin Xiao finally smiled. This needs to be used for a long time, then the effect will be significant. After all, as mentioned in the system introduction, the beauty cream needs to be used multiple times to achieve the effect of improving appearance. Chapter 69 Chen Ruoshi is promoted to the peerless level. Chen Ruoshi nodded immediately without any doubt. I'll make good use of it. Lin Xiao knew that there would be no results for a while, so he simply hugged her and fell asleep. The next morning, Lin Xiao was awakened by a scream. My face. What's wrong? Lin Xiao opened his eyes hazily. But what caught his eyes before Chen Ruoshi's face was the other party's attribute values. A stunningly beautiful woman has been detected. Name, Chen Ruoshi. Youth, 19. Height, 168. Body type, bodybuilding. Appearance, 95. Experience, 1 time. Details, night sound KTV waiter. Then, Lin Xiao saw Chen Ruoshi's ruddy and healthy face. In fact, with Lin Xiao's aesthetic taste, he couldn't tell at all how Chen Ruoshi's appearance had changed. But now Chen Ruoshi standing in front of him is indeed much more beautiful than before. The growth of her appearance attribute column can also confirm this. It only took 1 night. The other party's appearance score of 94 points reached 95 points. directly stepped into the stunning level. As a result, the number of rebates Chen Ruoshi received increased. But when Lin Xiao checked the number of rebates he had received, his eyes froze again. Number of rebates available, 10 times. This almost confused Lin Xiao. Logically speaking, there are only 10 rebates for the stunning level. But he had already used it 5 times on Chen Ruoshi before, so there should only be 5 times left now. How come Chen Ruoshi still has 10 chances now? Could it be? After being promoted from a school beauty to a stunning beauty, the number of rebates on your body will be refreshed instead of continuing the previous one? After realizing this, Lin Xiao once again felt the power of the peerless frost. It seems that what Su Wanqing prescribed for me last time was really a great treasure. Then I thought that if I spend money on Chen Ruoshi now, I can also get a random rebate treasure chest. Lin Xiao was so excited. But now he has experience. The number of rebates is limited. And the stunning cream is not achieved overnight. This time, Chen Ruoshi was able to reach the stunning level in a short period of time. Simply because she was only one step away. If it were Su Wanqing, Lin Yuqing, or even Xiao Qiao and others, I'm afraid some are waiting. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Especially seeing Chen Ruoshi after her improved appearance. The two soon couldn't help themselves again. After sending Chen Ruoshi back to school, Lin Xiao also began to think about bringing his parents to live in the city. Now he is able to stand on his own. Naturally, there is no need for the father to be separated from the mother for a long time, letting both of them work hard for him. Besides, Lin Xiao really liked the villa that Su Wanqing gave him last time. I think the two elders can't resist this kind of villa style. So Lin Xiao immediately sent all the photos of the villa to the group message of their family of 3. After a while, news about Mother Qianlan and Father Lin Pinghai came. Qianlan, where are you? What a beautiful house. Lin Pinghai, this house is nice. Once I work hard, we can move to a house like this one. Seeing the messages sent by his parents, Lin Xiao chuckled in his heart. Just sent a voice message. Mom and Dad, this house is mine. It has been packed up recently. I wonder when you two will move in. Hearing what their son said, Qianlan and Lin Pinghai were both dumbfounded. After a long while, a hesitant voice was heard. Son, don't lie to us. Is this house yours? Lin Xiao did not feel the slightest bit disappointed at not being believed, but continued to speak. I told Mom a while ago that I recently started a pretty good company. If you don't believe me, you too can search it online. As he spoke, Lin Xiao announced the Qingyu brand. Now that the company is booming, I have money in my hands, so I want to buy a house so that I can bring you two to live in when you grow old. Besides, I have no relatives here, and without your help, it really can't be done. After listening to Lin Zhao's conversation, Qianlan and Lin Pinghai actually searched for the Qingyu brand. In the resulting videos, the restaurants and milk tea shops were doing booming business. Now it was hard for Qianlan and Lin Pinghai not to believe it. My own son is so capable. Their first venture brought them such a surprise. Therefore, Qianlan and Lin Pinghai did not hesitate for long and immediately agreed to Lin Zhao's suggestion. That afternoon, Qianlan and Lin Pinghai took the high-speed rail to Lin Zhao's villa. What's shown in the photos is just the tip of the iceberg. When Qianlan and Lin Pinghai looked at the beautifully decorated villa in front of them, they couldn't help but marvel at it. I never thought that we would be able to enjoy the blessing of a son one day. The green environment here is quite nice. I just came over and saw a swan lake over there. Seeing that both his parents looked curious, Lin Xiao smiled. The property management will come to clean the villa 3 times a week. The gardening in the garden has also been handed over to the property management. All you have to do now is enjoy your life here. Lin Zhao's words immediately made Qianlan and Lin Pinghai smile from ear to ear. That's a good feeling. Let's stay here. But son, now that you have a house and a successful career, you still have to pay attention to your girlfriend. The big thing in my heart is clear. Qianlan inevitably went through the process of urging marriage. Lin Xiao felt ashamed after hearing this. He really doesn't worry about his girlfriend. What he is worried about now is who to bring home when the time comes. Of course, I didn't dare to mention this in front of the two elders. What if he thinks he is rich and becomes a bad person? Wouldn't that be the end of him? Settle your parents in the villa. An important task in Lin Xiao's mind was finally accomplished. What made him laugh and cry was that both Qianlan and Lin Pinghai are people who can't sit still. They have only been lying in the villa for less than a week and they are already clamoring to go out and find a job. Finally, they found Han Lin and asked him to arrange some bodyguards of similar age to dance square dance and play chess with him every day. This is how you can persuade people to stop. The two elders are getting more and more accustomed to living in the city. Because there was no pressure in life and their mentality was more relaxed, both of them seem to have gained a lot of weight. He even raised a big wolf dog without Lin Xiao knowing. When I have nothing to do on weekdays, I take him out for a walk. This made Lin Xiao feel a sense of crisis. I'm afraid that when I go back one day, my status will be lower than that of a dog. Chapter 70 Ancient Martial Dragon Hand. Zhou Ming and a few others are keeping an eye on the company. My parents have also been settled. Lin Xiao has been having a very happy time recently. But the Tianqian group didn't seem to want to let it go. When I received a call from Xia Songhai, Lin Xiao was still having a great time with the fat guy and a few others in the bar. But what Xia Songhai said the next second made his expression turn cold. The fat man and his companions also quickly made a gesture. The music in the bar suddenly stopped. No one in the booth said a word. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. We just received news that a master of ancient martial arts appeared in Tianqian group. However, we still don't know who this expert is, but according to our sources, this person's strength is estimated to be far superior to Wang Dong and his companions. And I think you know their purpose. Lin Xiao snorted coldly. He didn't expect that. I have poached half of them. It turns out that the Tianqian group is still harboring evil intentions. It's come to this point. Still haven't given up the idea of causing trouble. Lin Xiao had never considered Tianqian group as one of his competitors before. After all, Shuangmu Group and Tianqian Group are not in the same competitive track at all. Shuangmu Group is mainly a catering company and supplemented by an investment company. Tianqian Group is a real giant in the construction industry. Other industries also benefited equally, but none of them stood out as much as the construction industry. The two are totally unrelated. But now the other party just wants to come and make trouble for me. I thought I'd just give them a lesson last time and that was it. Who would have thought that they would turn over again and again? Even if it is a clay figure, it should have some temper, right? But on the phone, Lin Xiao didn't show any emotion at all. I understand. I have to thank Chairman Xia for today. Xia Songhai was just a messenger. Seeing that Lin Xiao knew what was going on, he stopped talking. What you did some time ago finally made us all feel relieved. But if the person they invited this time is too difficult, I suggest you stay away from him. It is never too late for us gentlemen to take revenge. Lin Xiao just let Xia Songhai's words go in one ear and out the other. Shelter from the wind? He just doesn't know how to write these words. Since the Tianqian group is determined to run into his hands without fear of death, don't blame him for being ruthless when the time comes. A centipede is still alive even after death. Then cut it off at the roots and see how it can turn around. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao's eyes were already filled with anger. After hanging up the phone, Fatty and his companions also knew that something had happened in Lin Xiao's company. He was quite sensible and sent everyone away. Brother Xiao, if you have anything, remember to tell us brothers, don't keep everything to yourself. Lin Xiao was just thinking about how to resolve this crisis. It is true that he wants to eradicate Tianqian group. But how to do it requires careful consideration. This is not difficult to find out from what Xia Songhai said. Get benefits WeChat, T. The ancient martial arts master invited by Tianqian group this time was obviously not the type he had expected. A while ago, Lin Xiao had discussed this with Wang Dong, He Ji, and others. I learned a little bit about ancient martial arts from them. When a master enters the ranks of ancient martial arts, these military powers in the secular world are no longer useful. In other words, unless Lin Xiao finds a second ancient martial arts master who is far superior to the one invited by Tianqian group, he can solve this problem. But how difficult is it to invite a master of ancient martial arts? People of Wang Dong's level are no longer moved by money. Not to mention the masters of ancient martial arts. Throwing money at this approach obviously won't work. Then Lin Xiao only has one last way left. System. 10 cashback opportunities for Chen Ruoshi. Lin Xiao hasn't figured out a good way yet. Might as well go all in now. 10 rebate opportunities means he can get 10 random treasure chests. Among these 10 random treasure chests, there will be one high-level treasure chest. Then Lin Xiao made the right bet. according to the relevant rules of random treasure chests. The levels from low to high are bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and god level. Among them, Jinping and divine are high level. Bronze and silver are elementary grades. Gold, diamonds are medium. The probability of the 6 qualities of treasure chests appearing will be adjusted as the favorability changes. What a coincidence! Chen Ruoshi's favorability towards me has reached 100. Then the random treasure chest that I get by spending money on Chen Ruoshi can be of at least gold quality. This can be considered as taking advantage of the system to some extent. The only pity is, Lin Xiao has not yet met a celestial being level female. You should know that celestial fairy level women can not only bring rewards from random treasure chests, but also bring good fortune. Things like good fortune can not only improve one's luck, but also serve as a powerful tool for learning special ancient martial arts. But now Lin Xiao has no way of getting in touch with him. If there is an opportunity in the future, I can work hard in this area. Sometimes, you have to keep your abilities in your own hands. Moreover, I have the help of the system, so it is impossible for things to get too bad. So in the following period of time, Lin Xiao began to date Chen Ruoshi frequently. Every time they go on a date, Lin Xiao spends a lot of money. After all, that's a 100-fold rebate. Chen Ruoshi has no shortage of luxury goods such as bags, clothes, and jewelry. The fastest way Lin Xiao can think of to get a rebate is naturally a house, a car, or even financial bonds. A huge luxury villa? A set of Chen Ruoshi. Arrange another set for her parents. Limited edition luxury car? Chen Ruoshi came with 5 cars. Arrange 5 more cars for her parents to drive in turns. Brush it down in one go. Not to mention Chen Ruoshi was a little panicked. Even Chen's father and mother began to feel embarrassed. So under their emergency mediation, Lin Xiao had no choice but to give up the idea of getting the rebate. Fortunately, he got a lot of good things these times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Golden Treasure Chest Ancient Medicinal Recipe. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Diamond Treasure Box 50 Parallel World Music Scores. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Treasure Chest 50 Years of Cultivation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God Level Treasure Chest Ancient Martial Dragon Hand Upgradable. The moment the last reward reminder comes out, Lin Xiao's eyes were almost popping out of his head. God Level Treasure Chest. Ancient Martial Arts Dragon Hand. You can tell it's a good baby as soon as you hear it. It also comes with 50 years of cultivation. It just saved him all the time he needed to study. Soon, countless information and knowledge instantly flooded into his mind. When Lin Xiao opened his eyes again, he began to feel that there seemed to be some kind of invisible power in his body. Chapter 71 Winning with one move. A hint of joy flashed across Lin Xiao's face. He knew without thinking that this power must have come from the 50 years of cultivation. I didn't expect that the random treasure chest opened by the system this time would be so powerful. Not only is there a premium treasure chest, but there is also a god-level treasure chest. The rewards from these 2 treasure chests alone are worth more than anything else. Moreover, Chen Ruoshi has 5 rebate opportunities. In other words, Lin Xiao only spent 5 rebates to get the ancient martial arts skills he wanted. And this skill is lifelong. System Dad is indeed System Dad. Now I have the super powerful skill of ancient martial arts Dragon Hand. Lin Xiao no longer needs to go outside to find an expert. All you need to do is wait quietly for the master to come to you. By then Lin Xiao will be able to take it down directly. This saved him a lot of effort. And after having ancient martial arts, Lin Xiao no longer needs to find a bodyguard, and he will be able to deal with sneak attacks more easily in the future. But now, Lin Xiao still wants to try out the power of his ancient martial arts Dragon Hand. So without much hesitation, Lin Xiao immediately found Wang Dong. When Wang Dong heard that Lin Xiao wanted to compete with him, he was actually a little surprised. His eyes couldn't help but fall on Lin Xiao, and then he looked away with a strange look on his face. Boss Lin, are you sure you want to compete with me? Wang Dong's strength level is at the top level in the entire Suhai province. If it weren't for the Tianjin group's shady tactics this time, they would have invited masters of ancient martial arts. I am afraid that by now Shuangmu group has lost its position in Suhai province. He felt that Lin Xiao was not unaware of this. So what do you want to do now? Wang Dong really found it hard to understand. But since Lin Xiao has made such a request, he certainly won't refuse. But since you've made up your mind, Mr. Lin, let's get started. Anyway, the space in the company is still quite spacious. It's not impossible for two people to demonstrate. There was still some excitement on Lin Xiao's face. Well, let's stop here. Wang Dong thought Lin Xiao just wanted him to show mercy. Don't cripple him later. So I nodded quickly. Boss Lin, don't worry. He will definitely be careful when he takes action later. After all, Lin Xiao is different from his opponents. The former has to continue to invest in him to open a music company. Lin Xiao didn't think too much, he just attacked towards Wang Dong with excitement in his eyes. At first Wang Dong didn't react. It was only when the attack was right in front of him that he suddenly realized it. This guy is clearly a martial artist. And there is a martial artist who is more powerful than him. By the time I realized this, it was too late. Lin Xiao's attack was coming towards him, and Wang Dong raised his hand to block it. But only a click was heard. The next second, he was knocked flying. Lin Xiao didn't expect Wang Dong to be so weak. He showed a look of confusion on his face at first, then he ran over hurriedly to help the person up. Are you all right? Wang Dong smiled bitterly twice. If you have this ability, why do you have to run out and have sex with the bodyguard? If he had known that Lin Xiao was so powerful, he would never have fought against this man. Now things are different. Wang Dong looked down at his broken hand. He stood silently a little further away from Lin Xiao. Who could have thought? Lin Xiao's level in this life clearly shows that he is a hidden master of ancient martial arts. Moreover, he is one of the best among the masters of ancient martial arts. Although Wang Dong has not yet reached the level of ancient martial arts. But it does not affect his broad knowledge. Over the years, he had also thought about learning ancient martial arts. It's a pity that he simply doesn't have the talent and understanding. But it happened to Lin Xiao. This kid must be quite accomplished. Not to mention the palm he just hit towards me. To be honest, Wang Dong had never seen such a fast palm technique. It was so fast that he didn't even have time to react before he was hit. In fact, Lin Xiao did not expect that the ancient martial arts dragon hand could exert such great power. Looking at Wang Dong's appearance, it was obvious that he had been traumatized by the beating. Lin Xiao was also a little embarrassed. It was obvious that he was looking for him just to test the strength of the ancient martial arts dragon hand. But he ended up breaking the man's bones. But soon, Lin Xiao thought of a perfect way to compensate the other party. The previous system had given out 50 music scores as rewards. These 50 music scores are unregistered and unpublished. It would be just right to give it to Wang Dong now. After all, the music company also needs to develop. There are these 50 music scores as the basis. I believe that the music company's future development will be much smoother. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao immediately took out the music score. But Wang Dong was almost blinded by his brightness. You wrote all this? Lin Xiao thought about it for a moment and quickly nodded. Since they are all unregistered and unpublished music scores. If it's a reward from the system, then it makes sense to put his name on it, right? Seeing Lin Xiao nodded. At this moment, Wang Dong didn't care about his broken hand. He immediately looked at the music scores as if he were looking at his wife. These are all good things. The music is well written, and the lyrics are also well written. If only I could sing one or two of these songs. Just thinking about that scene, Wang Dong was so excited that he could hardly control himself. Lin Xiao was really afraid that he would faint from being too excited. He spoke out quickly. These music scores are at the music company. If you like any of them, just take them. Consider it as compensation for the injury I just gave you. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Wang Dong immediately put down the music score in his hand. Staring at him intently, he said, Boss Lin, when do you think we can do this again? I think I can hold on for a while. Lin Xiao, that's not necessary. He really doesn't have a hobby of bullying others. And this kid was beaten like this. Do you still want to play music now? Lin Xiao really admired him. But there are such talents to help him manage the music company. On the contrary, it makes people feel at ease. You take care of the music score. Also, remember to go to the hospital and get bandaged. Lin Xiao gestured towards Wang Dong's folded hand. However, Wang Dong looked unconcerned. He even grabbed Lin Xiao's broken arm in front of him and pushed and twisted it. Another click. The sound of the bones colliding made Lin Xiao's teeth ache. But Wang Dong now acts as if nothing happened. He could even show off to Lin Xiao with a smile. These are actually minor issues. How many of us who practice martial arts don't have any injuries? A small fracture, can't it be healed with a push? Lin Xiao is now truly convinced. However, he detected the true strength of his ancient martial arts dragon hand. He was also happy at this moment. Then you take care of it here. I'm leaving first. Chapter 72 Seeking Revenge. If Tianqin Group wants to take action against Shuangmu Group from other aspects, maybe Lin Xiao and the others will have a headache because of this. But the Tianqin Group wants to start with the masters of ancient martial arts. Now Lin Xiao's strength and cultivation have also improved, and he has powerful skills like the ancient martial arts dragon hand as his trump card. As long as people from Tianqin Group dare to come, Lin Xiao will definitely make sure he never returns. The next few 10 days. Lin Xiao didn't even go back to school, he simply rented a hotel near the group and lived there. The purpose is to be able to provide support as soon as possible when the people from Tianqin Group come. And the situation was exactly as he expected. On the 15th day, the people from Tianqin Group finally couldn't sit still anymore. Sun Day didn't expect this. These two young guys from Shuangmu Group are so difficult to deal with. Not only did they poach Han Lin and the others, even most of the old employees in the company were poached by them. Sunday was so angry that he had to urgently raise the salary. Otherwise, the business group will be trying to steal your company. It's not certain how many people will be left in their group. But despite this, Sun Dahai was so angry that he couldn't sleep for several days. So he used the connections of his elders to specially invite this old master. With this senior in charge, those two guys will definitely die this time. When he thought of that scene, Sunday couldn't help laughing. Outside the office, the newly promoted secretary had a look of surprise and doubt in his eyes. He has only been in office for less than half a month. I have already seen how difficult Sunday is to deal with. I don't know how the previous secretary Li managed to endure it. It's only been less than half a month now. He wanted to quit his job. But how could he leave Tianqin Group whenever he wanted? The thought of having to serve Sunday inside. The secretary was complaining bitterly. Just as I was thinking about it, I heard Sun Dahai scolding from the office. Where are the people? Where did they go? The secretary didn't dare to delay and hurried into the office. Mr. Sun. Sunday was in a rare good mood today. Therefore, I was too lazy to argue with the other party for a while. Send someone to the airport right now to bring this senior to our company. Pay attention and be respectful. The secretary took the photo handed to him by Sunday with both hands. Yes. But after leaving the company, the secretary couldn't help but send a message to Li Shang. Brotherly, I've run into some problems and I don't know what to do. When Li Shang left, he poached almost all the people in the company. Only these newcomers with no qualifications and no experience are left to work hard in the company. But working under Sunday is not that easy. Not only is the pay low, but the workload is also huge. Therefore, the moment the secretary received the task from Sunday, he thought about changing jobs. Rather than following Sunday down the same path until the end, it would be better to ask Li Shang for help and ask him to give him a way out. This is much better than following Sunday. Sunday didn't know this at this time. The task he had just issued was revealed to Lin Xiao and others by his secretary. When they learned that the ancient martial arts masters from Tianqin Group were about to arrive in Suhai province, Lin Xiao just nodded indifferently. Seeing Lin Xiao like this, Zhou Ming couldn't help but get anxious. I have mobilized all my connections to find out more information about this ancient martial arts master. This man is not a lone ranger. He has a huge force behind him. I just don't know how Tianqin Group got in touch with him. Logically speaking, a huge force like this would never easily interfere in the disputes in the world of ordinary people like us. When he said this, Zhou Ming's eyes showed a hint of helplessness. If their experts come over, the first people they will look for will be us. How about we go out and avoid the limelight? If we confront the people from Tianqin Group now, we will be the ones who suffer in the end. After all, there is nothing we can do about it. Who would have thought that Tianqin Group had such connections? However, the situation is not entirely unfavorable to them. The Tianqin Group wanted to invite ancient martial arts masters to take charge, simply to dampen their arrogance and settle the accounts of poaching people previously. Then as long as the ancient martial arts masters from Tianjin Group can't find them. Wait until the other party leaves Suhai province. What are they planning to do to Tianjin Group? Isn't that an easy task? However, Lin Xiao shook his head. It's not that troublesome. They actually dared to invite people here, so we will just wait for them to come here. Zhou Ming didn't know that Lin Xiao already had the strength to fight against the masters within the sect. When I heard Lin Xiao's words, I felt even more that he might be crazy. That ancient martial arts master is someone that even Wang Dong doesn't have the confidence to defeat, so how can we compete with him? Besides, they came with bad intentions. If we continue to stay here, wouldn't that just play into their hands? Just thinking about this was enough to make Zhou Ming's scalp tingle. Lin Xiao gave him a reassuring look. Don't worry, I'm sure now. When he comes, just wait carefully. Seeing Lin Xiao so confident, Zhou Ming couldn't help but feel a little suspicious. Could it be that Brother Xiao really has a way to deal with that ancient martial arts master? Then Zhou Ming thought of the huge amount of funds behind Lin Xiao. Then it dawned on me. It seems that since Lin Xiao has such a huge financial support, the family behind him will definitely not allow their young generation to be bullied. It was also his fault that he was too concerned and therefore neglected this point. I'm afraid Lin Xiao has already been transformed by his family, so he is so calm now. This time Zhou Ming no longer mentioned leaving. Instead, he followed Lin Xiao's example and did whatever he should do. The entire Shuangmu group is also supported by two great gods, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming both looked calm. The employees below feel more at ease. Therefore, when the masters of the morning group came to the door that day, everyone had some hidden expectations. It feels like I can't wait. Yang Hongbang just arrived at the entrance of Shuangmu Group. He felt the security guard's slightly excited look at him. This illusion even made Yang Hongbang a little confused. It seems that things are not going in the same direction as he expected. Logically speaking, when I saw him suddenly arrive at the door of his company, shouldn't everyone be trembling with fear? Why do all the people in this company look like they are enjoying a good show? It was as if they were very much looking forward to his arrival. Yang Hongbang hasn't figured it out yet. Sunday also got out of the car, holding his big belly. Chapter 73 The Strong One arrives. The reason why he came here in person this time. I just want to vent my anger. Otherwise it would be difficult to calm his anger. At least he had to see with his own eyes how Yang Hongbang beat Lin Xiao and others until they begged for mercy. It's a pity that Sunday and Yang Hongbang's thoughts had already been seen clearly by everyone. Han Lin and others did not hesitate at all. During the previous security training, both Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming specifically mentioned this. If anyone from Tianjin Group comes over, Lin Xiao must be notified immediately. Now the other party is here. Han Lin dialed Lin Xiao's number almost in a hurry. Boss Lin, people from Tianjin Group are here. There was still a hint of urgency in Han Lin's tone. I saw an old man among them. This person has a restrained aura and is very powerful. Lin Xiao nodded and responded. Try to avoid people and don't run into them. Otherwise, Sunday wouldn't be able to find him to vent his anger, and it would be easier for him to target traitors like Han Lin. This is what Lin Xiao doesn't want to see. After hearing Lin Xiao's instructions, Han Lin felt a warm feeling in his heart. Then look at Sunday, who is standing not far away. Han Lin felt so regretful. If I had met Lin Xiao and the others earlier, how could he and his brothers have worked in Tianjin Group for so long for nothing? You have to know that they have only been working for less than a month. The first month's salary has already been paid. This was the highest salary he and his brothers had ever received. It was more work than any other time I had worked for Sunday. At the same time, it also made Han Lin and his brothers hate him even more. I was really blinded by greed before, that's why I followed a scoundrel like Sunday for so long. Compare that with today's days. In the past, our lives were even worse than those of pigs and dogs. Listening to Lin Xiao hanging up the phone, Han Lin guessed that they were probably preparing to rush to the company. So he immediately winked at his brothers. Even though Lin Xiao told them to avoid the sharp edge. But they treated them so well. Now that something has happened, Han Lin and his colleagues as security guards have to play cowards. This is absolutely unacceptable. The brothers below have the same idea. Shuangmu Group paid them such high salaries, so they have to do work of the same quality. If they didn't guard the company gate and instead let Sunday and others into the company to smash and destroy things, which eventually caused greater losses to the company, wouldn't that be a dereliction of duty on their part as security guards? Therefore, even if they have to use the method of deception, they have to drag Sunday and others to the door. Until Lin Xiao arrived. And they believe it. When Lin Xiao comes over, he will definitely find a way to deal with this group of people. As for themselves? If they could use this incident to stay in the business group as security guards for life, let alone stop Sunday, they would be willing to beat Sunday up secretly. So before Lin Xiao and the others arrived, Han Lin and others had already taken a step forward. Boss Sun, our boss Lin hasn't come yet. I'll have to trouble you to wait downstairs for a while. Han Lin bowed slightly towards Sunday in front of him. The attitude is neither humble nor arrogant. Despite this, it still aroused Sunday's dissatisfaction. I saw him slap her with his backhand. If he doesn't come, tell him to come here right now. Today I came here to cause trouble for him, but now that you have the guts to come to my door, don't blame me for asking you to get rid of me together. Han Lin resisted the urge to fight back. Sunday's slap landed hard on his face. Han Lin's brothers all widened their eyes and glared at Sunday. You have to know that Han Lin is the image of a big brother in front of them. Even though they didn't do any serious work behind Han Lin before, they mostly did the dirty work for Sunday. In fact, during the time I worked for Sunday is stingy and gives little money. If any of my brothers have difficulties at home, Han Lin almost used his own money to fill it. The brothers below are not unaware of these things. But it was precisely because they knew this that they all became furious when they saw Sunday actually dared to hit Han Lin. TMD. Boss. Han Lin shook his head at them. Their primary goal now is to delay Lin Xiao and others until they come over. As for something like getting slapped in the face, it was simply too trivial. However, when the brothers below saw Han Lin's appearance, they felt more or less aggrieved. Seeing that they were angry but dared not speak out, Sunday felt even happier. It's just that I used to have a few dogs. What a pity. If I really had a few dogs, they would definitely be much more loyal than you lackeys. I've been doing this for you for so many years, and now you dare to come and bite me back. I'll wait until I've dealt with those little bastards of Lin Xiao, and then I'll come and settle the score with you. After saying this, Sunday raised his hand towards the bodyguard behind him. Go in. We saw Sunday and his men about to break in. Han Lin didn't care about anything else and immediately stood in front of them. This is the business group, not the Tianchen group. Boss Sun, if you want to meet our boss Lin, why don't you make an appointment? Hearing Han Lin's words, Sunday almost laughed out of anger. The eyes became colder. Noisy thing. As long as this is Suhai province, I can go wherever I want. Who dares to stop me? At the suggestion of Sunday, the bodyguard following behind him immediately walked towards Han Lin. Then he punched Han Lin in the stomach several times. When everyone saw this scene, their faces turned pale. On the other hand, Sunday was very proud of himself. Even if a traitorous dog like you comes back to me and wags his tail to beg for mercy, I won't accept you. But since you are so supportive of the new master today, don't blame me, the old master, for giving you a good beating. After he finished speaking, Sunday raised his hand. Next second, when no one could react, a group of bodyguards quickly surrounded Han Lin and his brothers. Han Lin and others were also furious. Boss, since they are here to cause trouble today, why not just fight them? That's right. We can't let these bastards into the company no matter what. Boss Lin and Boss Joe have treated us well. If they can't even take care of a company, what's the point of us? As soon as these words were spoken, the two groups of people quickly collided with each other. Chapter 74 The Strong One Takes Action. Han Lin is indeed very experienced. But it only took a short time. The group of bodyguards brought by Sunday were beaten to the ground by them. Sunday felt even more ashamed when he saw this. Especially when this ancient martial arts master is still around. I haven't even met Lin Xiao and the others yet, but I've already embarrassed myself. And he was beaten out by a group of security guards. Where should he put his face? But before Sunday could speak, the old man standing next to him had already approached the battlefield quietly. Han Lin only felt a chill on the back of his neck. His years of combat experience allowed him to react quickly, and he squatted down almost as a reflex, thus avoiding the fatal blow. But the next second, A sidekick landed directly on his chest, almost displacing his internal organs, and a large amount of blood spurted out. Boss! The younger brothers below panicked when they saw this and gathered around. See them approaching. Han Lin couldn't help but widen his eyes. Don't come over here. But his voice was still a step too late. In blurred vision, Han Lin could see that this ancient martial arts master directly tore off the right arm of one of his brothers. Another little brother's leg bones were broken by him in an instant. The whole process takes no more than 10 seconds. The situation was one-sided just now. The situation reversed in an instant. A smile appeared on Sunday's face. As expected of Mr. Yang. These traitors should have been dealt with long ago. I have to thank Mr. Yang for helping me take care of the mess today. Yang Hongbang just glanced at him indifferently without saying a word. In fact, he really looks down on people like Sunday. If he hadn't owed the Sun family a favor back then, he would never have made this long trip today. And he even came over to teach a group of young boys a lesson. If this matter were to get out, who knows how those people would laugh at him. But since the Sun family has brought it up, then he could only bite the bullet and go ahead and repay the favor as soon as possible so that he could wipe the slate clean with them in the future. It also saves me from having to deal with this idiot. At this moment, Sunday didn't know that he had become a complete fool in Yang Hongbang's eyes. After seeing Yang Hongbang's strength, Sunday was extremely respectful to him. Mr. Yang, those two brats will definitely come to the company after hearing the news. Why don't we go up and wait now? Yang Hongbang responded casually, without even looking at Han Lin and others lying on the ground, and walked directly into Shuangmo Group. But just before they were about to enter the company, a black Rolls-Royce suddenly rushed out and rushed straight towards the two of them. The sudden scene almost scared Sundahai to death. He came here to seek revenge, but he definitely didn't want to be hit to death in front of the gate of Shuangmo Group. Sunday wanted to run away, but his round belly was trembling at the moment. After running for only 2 steps, he was still not as fast as the oncoming car. This made him look a little desperate. Could it be that I will become a ghost under the car before I can teach those two brats a lesson today? But soon, a black shadow flashed past Sundahai. When he looked carefully, Yang Hongbang was already standing in front of the black Rolls-Royce. His entire right hand was pressing down tightly on the hood of the Rolls-Royce. The entire car was fixed in place, making it impossible to move forward even a little bit. Seeing this scene, even Sunday couldn't help but gasp. Stop a high-speed car with one hand. This kind of method is really not something that ordinary people can do. No wonder these ancient martial arts families have all stayed in seclusion from the world. If I let them out, how can I still take advantage of the power of others? After 1,000 thoughts, Lin Xiao had already made eye contact with Yang Hongbang, who was standing outside the front windshield. With just one glance, Lin Xiao knew his approximate strength. Although the opponent is a master of ancient martial arts. But the ranks of ancient martial arts are also divided into levels. The most obvious distinction is between obvious force and hidden force. Anyone who has stepped into the ranks of ancient martial arts, even if it is only the lowest level, is considered to be in the Ming Jin realm. Ming Jin is divided into 9 levels from low to high. Similarly, hidden energy is also divided into 9 levels from low to high. The ancient martial arts expert in front of him is naturally a leader among ordinary people. But he has not yet learned to restrain his aura and return to his original nature. Therefore, Lin Xiao could tell at a glance that he was only at the 5th level of Ming Jin cultivation. This level of cultivation is still far from the 3rd level of dark energy. And now outside the car, there was also some doubt in Yang Hongbang's eyes. After so many years of hard practice, he actually went down the mountain several times. Naturally, I know these changes at the foot of the mountain. And those ordinary people, who wouldn't be respectful when they see me? But there is only this young man in front of me. His eyes were unflinching and even contained a hint of provocation. After realizing this, Yang Hongbang felt a little angry. Good. You are quite courageous, but it's a pity that the trick you used is of no use to me. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Hongbang used his skillful strength to strike into the Rolls-Royce in front of him. In a short time, the Rolls-Royce exploded in front of everyone. When seeing this scene, Sunday in the distance was even more stunned. At this moment, he finally understood why his family had repeatedly told him to treat Mr. Yang well. If a person like this could protect their Sun family, wouldn't it be possible for me to walk around Suhai province with my free will in the future? Thinking of this, Sunday immediately became determined. And it was at this time. A figure walked out leisurely from the ruins. The moment I saw Lin Xiao, Sunday immediately shouted loudly, "Mr. Yang, that's him. Get rid of this brat for me." When enemies meet at this moment, they are extremely jealous of each other. The thought that Lin Xiao had poached a lot of talent from their company. They also snatched away the land they had intended for. Sunday couldn't suppress the anger in his heart at all. Yang Hongbang glanced at him coldly. Then he looked intently at Lin Xiao in front of him. "You are quite capable, kid. But being clever is far from enough." Lin Xiao sneered and glanced at Han Lin and the others. Although he arrived a little late, seeing Han Lin and the others stumbling around, how could he not know that this was done by Sunday and his gang? When thinking about the reason why Han Lin and others would confront Yang Hongbang and others, it is also to help yourself with all your heart. When Lin Xiao looked at Sunday and the others, there was only coldness in his eyes. "Since you guys came to me, don't blame me for being rude." Chapter 75 Defeat with one move. Lin Xiao doesn't have the habit of sticking his face out for others to hit. What's more, Sunday and others have repeatedly offended us. Over time, Lin Xiao also became annoyed by them. "You want normal business competition, fine. But now you insist on doing this to me. I'm sorry about that." Within a few breaths, Lin Xiao punched Yang Hongbang in front of him. When he saw Lin Xiao's movements and felt the rustling wind of Lin Xiao's fists, Yang Hongbang couldn't help but look a little stunned. Something's wrong. It was obvious that Lin Xiao was just an ordinary student, no matter how ordinary he was. But what about the fist he threw now? Such a powerful punch is definitely not something that a kid in his early 20s can wield. And looking at Lin Xiao's momentum at the moment, Yang Hongbang couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling. Just look at Lin Xiao's momentum and strength. It is impossible to master it without 50 years of practice. But how old is he now? Early 20s. The time for cultivation was shortened by half. Then I thought about the scene when I just went to Dian Bridge and the other person was just like an ordinary person. Yang Hongbang's heart immediately began to beat fast. Could this kid be the heir of some big family? If it weren't for a big family, it would be impossible to cultivate such a talented young man. Just when Yang Hongbang was hesitating, Sunday on the side immediately shouted, "Mr. Yang, this is the guy. Kill him. Please don't show mercy." Yang Hongbang turned his head with an impatient look. "Are you sure this kid has no power, no influence, and no background?" After hearing this, Sunday was stunned at first, and then sneered. What kind of power could this kid have behind him? His parents are just odd jobbers. I feel sick when this kind of rubbish steps on my head. After hearing what Sunday said, Yang Hongbang finally felt relieved. It seems that I was overthinking it. If that's the case, don't blame him for being ruthless. Although this kid has outstanding talent and strength. But among such a powerful force as theirs, there are many talented and capable young people, and he can even create one at any time if he wants. And the kid in front of me. Originally, he felt a little regretful. But Sunday's favor is there. Now he had no choice but to take action. Yang Hongbang looked at Lin Xiao coldly. Soon, he revealed his tiger claws and reached straight towards Lin Xiao's heart. This is his famous skill. Decepticon claws. Han Lin, who was lying on the ground dying, also widened his eyes at this moment. This is Boss Lin, run away. He is. Seeing that Han Lin was about to reveal his identity, Yang Hongbang kicked him in the chest again. This time I went down the mountain secretly. The more people knew his identity, the greater the risk of him being criticized when he returned to the mountain. This kick was actually aimed at Han Lin's fatal part. The purpose is to kill and silence the witnesses. But he was a little surprised. In this small Suai province, there are actually people who know his identity. What a pity. This person cannot be kept today. But Yang Hongbang's kick did not land smoothly. He was intercepted in the air by Lin Xiao. Under his shocked gaze, Lin Xiao slowly increased his strength. All I heard was a bang. The next moment, blood mist splattered all over the sky. Sunday, who was standing in the distance, looked shocked. How is this possible? Yang Hongbang was invited down the mountain by himself. He couldn't even defend himself against Lin Xiao. One of his legs was directly crippled by it. And it's the right leg. Yang Hongbang also looked confused. Pain comes much later than cognition. He never expected it. The young man standing in front of him. His strength is far superior to mine. I thought the odds between the two should be 50-50. Thinking about it now, I realize how funny this idea is. Yang Hongbang looked at his missing leg and staggered twice. Lin Xiao was irritated by his sudden attack. Originally, he didn't want to see blood today. But the opponent was ruthless and every move was deadly. Then don't blame him for taking the initiative. In just a moment, Lin Xiao rushed towards Yang Hongbang again. With your limited skills, are you not ashamed to show off in front of an expert? Yang Hongbang looked stunned. Soon, he felt that he was firmly locked by a powerful mental force. In his field of vision. As soon as the dragon roared, it sounded. Immediately afterwards, the dragon-like claws rushed towards his head. When seeing this scene, Yang Hongbang was almost shaking with fear. This method. At this moment, he felt the approach of death. In a panic, Yang Hongbang immediately took out a jade slip from his chest. In front of Lin Xiao and others, he was about to crush it. Han Lin, who escaped the disaster, was now breathing heavily. Seeing this scene, he shouted even louder. Stop him. His jade slip can communicate with the people behind his power. Hearing this, Lin Xiao immediately wanted to fight for the jade slip. But his speed was still a step slow. The moment the dragon head pierced through Yang Hongbang's brain, the jade slip in his hand also shattered. Looking at the debris on the ground, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. Han Lin also crawled over slowly at this moment. There's nothing I can do. Before he died, he had already injected his strength into the jade slip. After his death, the jade slip shattered. I think the people behind him have already known about his death. Lin Xiao was a little surprised when he heard this. Do you know his identity? Previously, Han Lin guessed his origins just by looking at his actions. Otherwise, Yang Hongbang would not have murdered the witnesses. Han Lin hesitated for a moment, then nodded. I've seen it once before. This man's name is Yang Hongbang, and he is from Wancheng Mountain. Wancheng Mountain? Lin Xiao just felt that this name was particularly unfamiliar. Wancheng Mountain is a first-class ancient martial arts force in our country besides the 5 major organizations. It's just that the people from Wancheng Mountain rarely go down the mountain. I don't know how the Sun family got lucky to be able to call down the disciples from Wancheng Mountain to clear the obstacles for them. To be honest, if I hadn't seen Lin Xiao's strength, the moment I recognized Yang Hongbang, Han Lin even felt that Sunday and others were simply using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. But now Yang Hongbang really died in front of them. Han Lin felt relieved again. At the same time, his admiration for Lin Xiao reached a new level. Even the people in Wancheng Mountain can be dealt with easily. No wonder it can build such a big group. At this moment, Lin Xiao has shifted his attention away from Wanchengshan. Whatever mountain it is. Then dare to be so presumptuous again. Don't blame him for being ruthless. As for now, Lin Xiao's gaze gradually moved to Sunday. Chapter 76 Annexation of Tianjin Group. Sunday never thought that things would develop in this direction. He had gone through great pains to call down this ancient martial arts master through his family connections, but when it came to Lin Xiao, he couldn't even withstand a single move from him. Then he thought about how Lin Xiao had just defeated Yang Hongbang with just one strike. Sun Yat-sen couldn't help but shiver. If Lin Xiao wanted to attack me now. Thinking of this, Sunday almost fell to his knees. In front of Lin Xiao and others. He slapped himself hard in the face. I have to say that Sun Yat-sen is quite ruthless. After the slap, his whole face instantly swelled up like a pig's head. But he just cried out incoherently. I am a little helpless and I am sorry to offend you. Please give me a chance to live, Mr. Lin. I will never dare to do that again. I could hear Sun Dahai crying. Lin Xiao walked towards him step by step. With every step he took, Sunday became more frightened. He was afraid that Lin Xiao would kill him just like he did to Yang Hongbang. He doesn't have the strength of Yang Hongbang, being able to last so long under Lin Xiao. Besides, Yang Hongbang was defeated in one strike. Sun Dahao didn't care about anything else and immediately started kowtowed. After a while, his forehead was covered in blood. If there is someone else in front of you, maybe Lin Xiao will give him a chance to live. But what Sunday said? No way. Lin Xiao sneered and grabbed Sunday by the neck. If it was me who failed today, would you let me go so easily? Sun Yat-sen certainly wouldn't do that. Thinking that kneeling down and kowtowing could save his life, this deal is too good to be true. Moreover, the other party came to them again and again to cause trouble, and each time they came for their lifeline. Lin Xiao is not a saint and is not willing to let go of all hatred at this time. He only believed in cutting the roots of the problem. Since Sunday dared to find someone to take their lives, he had to be prepared to lose his own life. Sure enough, after hearing what Lin Xiao said, Sun Dahai's expression changed immediately. A hint of resentment soon emerged in his eyes. Lin Xiao, do you know the connections and influence of our Tianchang group in Suhai province? If you dare to attack me today, I can guarantee that your catering company will not be able to get a batch of supplies tomorrow. Lin Xiao chuckled. What if Tianchang group collapses? Sunday was stunned for a moment. What do you mean? Tianchang group has been established in Suhai province for many years. Even if half of the elite employees were poached by Lin Xiao, they would still be very capable if placed in Suhai province. It is not easy for Lin Xiao, a startup company, to bring down Tianchang group. However, Lin Xiao just smiled and took out his cell phone. Boss Xia, I've already dealt with Sunday. You should be able to take over the upstream supply chain of Tianchang group, right? When Sunday heard the name Mr. Xia, he reacted almost immediately. Xia Songhai. He said, how dare Lin Xiao take over Tianchang group in the name of a startup company? After all, Tianchang group's reputation has been there for so many years. Then if we add the Xia group, which has an excellent reputation, there will be no problem at all. When Sun Dahao thought that the Tianchang group he had run for so many years was going to be destroyed in the end, he almost vomited blood. But Lin Xiao would not give him the chance to regret. In his eyes full of resentment and anger. Han Lin and others only heard a click. The fat body fell silent in an instant. The thought that Sun Yat-sen, who had been a burden to them for so many years, had died so silently was shocking. Han Lin and the others were still feeling a little sad at this moment. But I felt in my heart that the other party deserved to die. You have to know what means the Tianchang group used to gain a foothold in Suhai province. No one knows it better than them. Even Shuangmu group. At the beginning, Sunday ordered them to set fire to the restaurant directly. But Han Lin couldn't bear it after all. This turned into smashing and looting. He never kills his own people. And it was because Lin Xiao saw this that he kept Han Lin and others. If Han Lin and others are birds of a feather with Sunday. He had already asked Wang Dong to deal with these people. It wouldn't take much trouble at all, and Zhou Ming signed employment contracts with this group of people. However, Han Lin and others were actually willing to risk their lives to stop Sunday and others. This surprised Lin Xiao a little. Except for Wang Dong, who has been compared with him. Even Zhou Ming didn't know that Lin Xiao had the ancient martial arts dragon hand as his trump card. However, Han Lin and others are willing to risk everything just to protect the group building. Lin Xiao was also happy to put aside what they had done before. You should rest well in the hospital during this time. When you have recovered, the group building will be almost completed. Then let Mr. Zhou arrange a 20-year contract for you. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Han Lin and the others were stunned at first, and then a look of ecstasy appeared on their faces. 20-year contract. This is simply a long-term guarantee for them. But what Lin Xiao said next surprised them even more. Since you have made contributions today, your previous merits and demerits will be offset. From now on, your salaries will be based on the normal salary of the group. As the captain of the security team, Han Ling will still receive the old rules of 30,000 yuan a month, and the others will receive 20,000 yuan. Now Han Lin and the others were completely dumbfounded. I thought it was good enough to be able to stay in the company and work as a security guard. Now Lin Xiao actually gave them a raise. And so much was added in one go. Just thinking about the future. Han Lin and others were so excited. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, we will definitely work hard in the future. Lin Xiao waved his hand. As for the mess in the company, I think Zhou Ming and Li Shang will handle it well. At this moment, Zhou Ming was very glad that he had kept Li Shang. With the assistance of the secretary of the former general manager of Tianchang Group. In less than a week, most of Tianchang Group's projects had been swallowed up by Shuangmu Group. Not only that, Tianchang Group also expanded to include several branches. All the capital and land of the original Tianchang Group were divided up by Xia Group and other companies. At this moment, Tiancheng Group is a complete empty shell. And the Sun family behind the Tiancheng Group. I saw Sun Dehao die for no reason. That makes people want to be a coward. As for seeking revenge on Lin Xiao, they are not crazy. Even Yang Hongbang, who was invited back because of the favor of the Sun family, was unable to deal with Lin Xiao. Now let them fight Lin Xiao with bare hands. Isn't that asking them to die? Chapter 77 Zhang Family Bankruptcy. Boys' Dormitory. Lin Xiao was eating watermelon leisurely. Zhou Ming next to him was struggling to deal with the company's affairs. When he turned around and saw Lin Xiao's expression, he immediately became so angry that he rolled his eyes. You are such a lazy kid. I'm working for you here, but you're just being a hands-off manager. Lin Xiao happily picked up a piece of watermelon and handed it over. The more capable you are, the more work you will do. And think about our dividends this year. After absorbing Tiancheng Group, Shuangmu Group's scale has grown tremendously. The market value alone has increased several times. This is much faster than their steady and cautious development. In fact, Zhou Ming also felt a little lightheaded. You have to know that at the beginning, Tiancheng Group almost suppressed them to the point where they had no way to retreat. How long has it been? The giant Tiancheng Group has now been defeated and dispersed by the joint efforts of all parties. This was a direction Zhou Ming had never thought of. He was even prepared to take Lin Xiao away to avoid the limelight for a while. Wait until you come back from your hard work and then you can plan to settle the score. Who would have thought that Lin Xiao would act so quickly? Before he arrived at the company, he had already dealt with Sunday and the ancient martial arts master he had invited. So when Zhou Ming returned to the company, he was left with a huge mess to deal with. After working overtime for so long, I finally have some time to relax. It's finally been dealt with. But Brother Xiao, I just got this thing, do you want to know? Lin Xiao turned his head while looking at his phone. What is it? This time, Tiancheng Group is biting us like a mad dog. Do you know why? Lin Xiao was a little confused. Isn't it because we robbed their prime land? Zhou Ming snorted. If it's really because we robbed their prime land, that would be great. In fact, prime land is only one reason, and the other deeper reason is something you would never imagine. Lin Xiao frowned. What other reason could there be? Seeing Lin Xiao's puzzled look, Zhou Ming spoke slowly. Do you still remember Zhang Li? Zhang Li's sister, Zhang Rou, happens to be Sunday's lover. If I hadn't checked the accounts with Li Shang during this period, I'm afraid I wouldn't have found her. After listening to Zhou Ming's words, Lin Xiao could understand it even if he was stupid. So Zhang Li is actually behind this? He said why Tiancheng Group was so persistent? After smashing things once, he came to smash things a second time. After that, he bit them like a mad dog. There are deeper reasons behind feelings. Sure enough, sometimes the whispers from the person next to you really work. However, Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised that Zhang Li would secretly trip them up. The Zhang family relied on a woman to get in touch with the Tiancheng Group? No wonder the middle and low-end markets in Lujiang City are basically firmly controlled by the Zhang family. Zhang Rou serves as a bridge. It is extremely easy for the Zhang family to get first-hand supplies from Tiancheng Group. Lin Xiao couldn't help but recall the harsh words Zhang Li had said to him. At this moment, there was a sneer on his face. In that case, then don't let the Zhang family go either. He is not a man who can be easily molded. Zhang Li stole his girlfriend, but Lin Xiao hasn't retaliated yet. First, they don't take the other parties seriously at all. Second, there is absolutely no need for this. But since the other party insists on coming here to seek a sense of existence, then don't blame him for clearing it out as a wild monster. Anyway, one more Zhang family 1T make much difference, and one more Zhang family 1T make too few. After solving the Zhang family problem, the middle and low-end markets in Lujiang City can also be developed. It is definitely a good deal for Lin Xiao. Zhou Ming nodded. That's what he thought, so he specifically mentioned this matter to Lin Xiao. Then I will spread the news. Half of Tiancheng Group's supply source is now in the hands of Shuangmu Group, and the other half is in the hands of Xia Group. Shuangmu Group does not want to delegate the supply of goods to the Zhang family. The people at Xia Group are not stupid. That evening, the Zhang family's house was brightly lit. Zhang Li is still having fun in the bed with the new girl. As a result, he was called back by Zhang Fu. Dad, why did you call me back so late at night? There was still some unhappiness on Zhang Li's face. Zhang Fu slapped him in the face. How dare you say that? Our Zhang family's supply chain is now completely broken. It's all because of you, this evil creature. Early this morning, several of Zhang's restaurants ran out of supply. Zhang Fu went to contact people from Tiancheng Group with trepidation, only to find out that Tiancheng Group had collapsed long ago. They had finally managed to get their daughter in touch with the Tiancheng Group. This preserved the Zhang family's wealth for many years. But he just found out. Tiancheng Group collapsed a week ago. Shuangmu Group and Xia Group, which have taken over all project segments of Tiancheng Group, have no intention of cutting off the supply chain to their downstream markets. But there happened to be a fool in my family. As luck would have it, I actually offended the chairman of Shuangmu Group. This prompted the other party to speak to the industry and directly stop supplying the Zhang family. Shuangmu Group took the lead. Other group companies naturally followed suit. It's been a week now and all the negative effects are only beginning to come. But it was too late for them to remedy the situation. The thought of the Zhang family being destroyed at the hands of his stupid son. Zhang Fu raised his crutch and hit Zhang Li with it. I'm going to beat you to death, you bastard. Go and provoke Lin Xiao. I've already found out everything. You stole someone's woman, and you even want to team up with Tiancheng Group to trip her up. They have swallowed up Tiancheng Group now. Hear Zhang Fu's roar. Zhang Li didn't even bother to dodge the cane in his hand. My mind was even more confused. How is this possible? Lin Xiao knows best what kind of person he is. How big a future can the company that he and his roommate started have? Zhang Li disliked Lin Xiao from the beginning. Why can such a poor guy step on my head and act so arrogantly? But he didn't expect it. Even Tiancheng Group couldn't deal with him. It was even swallowed by the other party. Now it's actually affecting my own company. When I think about what Lin Xiao will do next, Zhang Li couldn't help but his legs tremble. Dad, what should we do now? Zhang Fu slapped him again in annoyance. What to do? The supply chain is broken, we can't sell our goods, and now we are just waiting for bankruptcy and liquidation. We are done. Chapter 78 Investment Applications from All Parties. Suhai Province. Suhai Chamber of Commerce. In front of the big round table, there were about 10 middle-aged men in suits sitting upright. After a long time, the square-faced man sitting in the main seat spoke in a deep voice. Have you investigated the details of the new group? This person is the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce, Lu Qiandong. Ever since Shuangmu Group took over the land in a prime location in Suhai Province with a strong attitude, Lu Qiandong noticed this group founded by young people. But at that time, he did not take this group company seriously. In his opinion, how much development can a company founded by a few young people achieve? I'm afraid they are spoiled by their families, so they set up two empty companies for them to play with. But Lu Qiandong didn't expect it. How long has it been? Shuangmu Group actually directly acquired Tiancheng Group, one of the giants in Suhai Province. This is not a good thing for everyone in the Chamber of Commerce. Tiancheng Group has been acting in an overbearing and domineering manner, and over the years, major group companies in Suhai Province have had some complaints. But why have people tolerated its existence for so many years without attacking it? The most important thing is that he chose the right mountain. Tiancheng Group's market value is estimated to be far more than 10 billion. The financial subsidies allocated to the Suhai Chamber of Commerce every year amount to 1 billion. In other words, as long as the Tiancheng Group exists in their Suhai Province, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce will be able to have an income of 1 billion. And this does not include financial subsidies from group companies affiliated with other chambers of commerce. It is precisely because of this that the Suhai Chamber of Commerce has been able to tolerate its development and expansion in the Suhai Chamber of Commerce for so many years. But now, this new group company didn't even say hello and directly cut off the biggest source of funds for their Suhai Chamber of Commerce. And until now, he has never expressed his desire to join the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Wouldn't this make everyone present dissatisfied? His source of income was cut off for no apparent reason. Now it has not been replenished. All the directors of Suhai Chamber of Commerce could no longer sit still. But each of them spoke very beautifully. President, we have already found out the details of that company. The current chairman of Shuangmu Group is a college student who has not yet graduated, and the same is true for the general manager. But the two of them, one in charge of the interior and the other in charge of the exterior, worked together quite well. Otherwise, Tiancheng Group would not have suffered such a loss at their hands. But, President, young people nowadays just don't know the rules. They don't even know whose territory they are entering, and they don't even know to come visit us. That's right, President. They annexed Tiancheng Group without even saying hello. They totally don't take our Chamber of Commerce seriously. Listening to the people in the audience talking to each other, Lu Qiandong's face was also a little gloomy. Lin Xiao and his team's actions obviously touched upon his core interests. After all, the Chamber of Commerce provides financial subsidies every year. But as much as 60% of it went into his pocket. But now, because of Lin Xiao and his team, its size has shrunk by more than half. If Lin Xiao and the others were willing to make up more, she also doesn't mind turning a blind eye. But if Lin Xiao doesn't want to, there was a hint of spiciness in Lu Qiandong's eyes. Young people don't know the rules, so we still have to teach them the rules. Lu Qiandong smiled. But when you look closely at this smile, it seems so cold. Shuangmu Group Chairman's Office. The newly built group building was finally completed. Look at this 64-story building. Lin Xiao was so satisfied. His chairman's office happens to be on the 60th floor. The office has 270-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows. Novel Collection V, TXWKONE. Standing in front of the window, you can directly see the sea view in the distance. The view and decoration are all the best. This made Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel even more satisfied with Zhou Ming. He is worthy of being the right-hand man he chose for himself. I just understand his thoughts. Sit in front of the spacious bedroom and look out at the sea view. Lin Xiao was living a very comfortable life. But this comfort was soon interrupted. Zhou Ming knocked on the door, and after getting permission, he walked in with a large stack of documents. Our company has been taking some big steps recently. Zhou Ming pressed his eyebrows helplessly. Since we liquidated the Zhang family and Tiancheng Group, we have now received 12 companies contacting us. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. Are all these 12 companies looking for cooperation with us? Zhou Ming smiled helplessly. If they were looking for us to cooperate, I wouldn't have such a headache like I do now. As he spoke, Zhou Ming spread out a document in front of Lin Xiao. After seeing the contents inside, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. Investment agreement? Zhou Ming sighed and slowly sat down opposite Lin Xiao. The 12 companies that have contacted us are all among the largest groups in Suhai province. As you can see, they are very enthusiastic about our group. To be more precise, they all want to participate and share the cake left by Tiancheng Group. Zhou Ming's words really did not wrongly accuse them. The main reason was that Lin Xiao acted too quickly. In addition, there is the cooperation of Xia Group and the former secretary who knows the internal affairs of Tiancheng Group best. This allowed Zhou Ming to quickly grab a large portion of the original share in a short period of time. But if this happens, naturally some people will be dissatisfied. Tiancheng Group is a big piece of fat meat. It's something that everyone who sees it wants to take a bite of. As a result, more than half of the fat piece of meat from Tiancheng Group fell into the hands of Shuangmu Group, a group company they had never even heard of before. Of course, those companies that already have it will be dissatisfied because of this. What is worrying is not the scarcity but the inequality. You eat the meat here, but they don't even get a sip of the soup. Now we have to let them enjoy some benefits, right? So, everyone came up with this idea. That is to inject capital into Shuangmu Group. In their opinion, Shuangmu Group, a group company that has just entered Suhai province, not only has little experience, but also naturally has a tight capital chain. Especially since they had just acquired Tiancheng Group. As the saying goes, when two tigers fight, one of them will be injured. Tiancheng Group has indeed collapsed. But anyone with a discerning eye could see that the one that really reaped the benefits without having to spend any effort was definitely the Xia Group. But the Xia Group has been standing in Suhai province for so long. Who dares to go to them and ask for capital injection? It's good enough if they don't invest in you. Then, won't Shuangmu Group become the easiest target for them? No one cares whether Shuangmu Group is willing or not. In short, they must drink this soup. But they overlooked one point. Lin Xiao was not happy. Chapter 79 Chapter 80 Refusal to invest. Lin Xiao has the support of the Shinhouse system. Moreover, the company has as much as 30 billion in liquid cash on its account. Such a huge cash flow is enough to support the company's operation for 10 years. Even if we buy all these 12 companies, that would be enough. The reason these people came to him was simply to pick on the weak. Push them all away. Lin Xiao said without even thinking. All the restaurants and milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand are doing very well. It is now the only profitable project of Shuangmu Group. You have to know that the catering industry in the high-end market is extremely profitable. Something that costs only a dozen or $20 can be worth 100 times its value in a few minutes in a high-end restaurant. All the major consumer customers still need to smile. Lin Xiao and his team put a lot of thought into the selection of ingredients, and their service was also particularly good. But the profit margin is still much larger than that of most restaurants. In addition, Zhao Ruoxi has returned to the management of the catering company. All kinds of new ideas emerge in an endless stream. It even helped create several new internet-famous restaurants. It has such a brand effect. Let us leave aside other companies in Shuangmu Group. The profit of the catering company alone is already a considerable sum. Now those people want to come in and interfere. It would be strange if Lin Xiao could be willing. Zhou Ming obviously had the same idea. But he still had some concerns. Logically speaking, after we enter Suhai province, we should first go to the Suhai Chamber of Commerce to register, thereby forming a closer chain of interests with major companies. But if we reject these 12 companies now, it will be difficult for us to enter the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. The Suhai Chamber of Commerce holds most of the government project quotas. Major companies spare no effort to establish good relations with the presidents and secretaries of the Chamber of Commerce. Naturally, I also want to get a place in the project. It can be said that Tiancheng Group has an old grudge. It is inevitable that it will be difficult to explain to other companies. What if I vote against them in the Suhai Chamber of Commerce in the future? This is going to be a difficult situation. Lin Xiao looked indifferent. So what? When we become big enough, a steady stream of projects and resources will come to us. Instead of asking us to lower our posture and beg for those projects to come to us. Furthermore, what is the most fundamental reason why those companies want to achieve a chain of interests in the Chamber of Commerce? That is to apply for a bank loan based on the credibility of both companies, and thus obtain the development rights for the new project. This allows for greater profits through leverage. But Lin Xiao doesn't need it at all. He has enough financial support and does not even need the involvement of a bank. Then these underlying rules naturally do not need to be followed. Zhou Ming really didn't understand this at first. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, I suddenly realized. What you said makes sense. Then I have rejected them now. After all, Shuangmu Group was built up with the help of Zhou Ming. Naturally, he would not be happy to share his profits for no reason. Now that I have no worries, the rejection emails are sent out faster and faster. The other side. The major companies that received the rejection emails from Shuangmu Group almost overturned their desks. Huan Yu Group. Are these two young men crazy? I have an investment of 200 million in my hand. They didn't even hesitate and just rejected it? The chairman looked at the secretary in shock. There was still a look of reluctance in his eyes. I thought I could own a certain share in Shuangmu Group with 200 million yuan. Now it's all gone to waste. Not only did their plan fail, but Shuangmu Group actually took less than 2 hours to reject them. Is this looking down on him, or looking down on the strength of their group? Fong Gao Group. The general manager, who had just received a report from his secretary, widened his eyes in disbelief. What did you say? The secretary said helplessly. Shuangmu Group rejected our investment application. The general manager slammed the table and stood up. They don't even want the investment that was given to them for free? What on earth do they want to do? At this moment, the general manager just wanted to dissect Lin Xiao and the others' brains and take a good look at what was inside. You should know that their group rarely invests overseas. And it's a direct investment of 500 million. If it were other startups, they would sign the contract on the spot without any hesitation. Now things are different. They were rejected? The general manager gritted his teeth and sneered. Then I want to see how big a show these makeshift troops can put on. Without our investment, I'm afraid they won't be able to carry out the projects they have taken over from Tiancheng Group, right? He will wait patiently for the day when Shuangmu Group's capital chain breaks. There are more than one people who share the same idea as the general manager of Fengao Group. Especially after learning that Lin Xiao and his team had rejected all group companies that were willing to invest. Everyone is waiting to see what's to come. Today Lin Xiao dared to reject their investment invitation. Next time when you ask them to invest, they will just ask for a bigger share. Lin Xiao had no idea what everyone was thinking. 80% of Tiancheng Group's projects fell into the pockets of Shuangmu Group. Everyone wants to see Shuangmu Group as capital chain break. However, as Shuangmu Group's projects flourished one after another. Instead, it shocked everyone's eyes. That's not all. The investment company and the music company are also gradually getting back on track. Entered the larger market of Suhai province. Investment companies finally found their place. As funds are spent one after another. In the end, all the local companies in Suhai province were dumbfounded. In just these 2 months, the investment company has spent no less than 2 billion yuan. The 2 billion yuan directly enabled Shuangmu Group to occupy a large proportion of shares in most companies in Suhai province. Even everyone wanted to see it. Is the currency of my company the same system as Lin Xiao's? It is in this midst of the blooming of all flowers. The Qingyu brand ushered in a huge wave of growth during the summer vacation. It even radiated directly to the surrounding provinces and cities. The service originally designed by Chen Ruoshi has become the main promotional feature of the Qingyu brand. Many customers even come from far away just to enjoy the services of the restaurants and milk tea shops under the Yibakinjiu brand. As a result, it has also boosted the tourism economy of Suhai province. Seeing the vigorous development of Shuangmu Group, the crowd who were waiting to see the joke soon couldn't sit still anymore. The first person who couldn't sit still was naturally the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 80 Blind Date. You know, Lu Qiandong is still waiting to see these young people get their heads covered in blood, and then come back to seek help from their Chamber of Commerce. Who would have thought that Lin Xiao was so courageous? Not only did it not introduce a single penny of investment from abroad. In the past 2 months, he even spent over 2 billion yuan. That's 2 billion. The thought of the 2 billion yuan not being invested in their Chamber of Commerce made them feel a little disappointed. Lu Qiandong's heart was about to bleed. If Shuangmu Group could be more sensible. Just like the Tiancheng Group did before, just throw 2 billion yuan into their Chamber of Commerce. Then as the president of the Chamber of Commerce, I can get a full 1.2 billion. But now he hasn't seen a penny of the money. Shuangmu Group even has a thriving trend. So what does this mean? Does it mean that the Suhai Chamber of Commerce actually provides no help at all to these enterprises in Suhai province? This is definitely something Lu Qiandong cannot tolerate. The president of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce wants to meet with me? Zhou Ming nodded. I was the one who went there originally. But the president of the Chamber of Commerce said that you must go there. In fact, Zhou Ming was also a little surprised. Since their company entered Suhai province, they have never had any special contact with the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. These days, we have been busy expanding our business and naturally forgot about the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Now people from the Suhai Chamber of Commerce suddenly came to them. Did they want them to join? Just when Zhou Ming and Lin Xiao were chatting, Li Sheng suddenly knocked on the door. Sorry, did I just hear you talking about the Suhai Chamber of Commerce? Zhou Ming and Lin Xiao turned their heads. You know? Li Sheng's face looked somewhat solemn. I'm afraid they have bad intentions this time. Hearing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but sit up straight. You mean, they have plans for me just like the Tiancheng Group did before? Li Sheng sneered. Compared to the Tiancheng Group, which is directly disgusting, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce is even worse. Hearing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but look at Zhou Ming. Seeing this, Li Sheng did not keep them in suspense and immediately explained to them the previous secret operation between Tiancheng Group and Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Thanks to Sun Dehao's willingness to delegate power, Li Sheng handled many things on his behalf. Among them are matters related to contacting the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. To be precise, it is a matter that Tiancheng Group has to provide 1 billion yuan to Suhai Chamber of Commerce every year. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ming felt disgusted after hearing this. It seems that the Suhai Chamber of Commerce is not doing its job. Then when he called me over this time, could it be that he wanted me to continue offering sacrifices? Zhou Ming's face didn't look very good at this time. It's very possible, but I think it's more likely that they want us to give up our market share. Lin Xiao frowned. In the silent box. After listening to what Lu Qiandong said, Lin Xiao just wanted to laugh. That kid Zhou Ming really was right. This old fox in front of me. The idea was not to ask them to pay tribute, but to ask them to give up their market share. The Tiancheng Group originally had an extremely large business in the real estate industry, and upstream supply to the catering industry was just one of their major branches. After the collapse of Tiancheng Group, Shuangmu Group did acquire 80% of Tiancheng Group's projects. But these projects do not include the real estate industry. That is to say, the industry in which Tiancheng Group had the most advantages was released back to the market by Lin Xiao and others early on. As for who will end up with it, it all depends on their personal abilities. Most of the projects that Lin Xiao and his team got were related to the catering industry. After all, the catering industry is currently the main focus of their Shuangmu Group. But now, Lu Qiandong actually asked them to give up their market share in the catering industry? President Lu, your request seems a little unreasonable, right? Lu Qiandong looked at Lin Xiao with a smile. You are still young and don't understand these twists and turns. Sometimes we have to let 100 flowers bloom and achieve mutual benefit and win-win results. What is the point of having only one company dominate the market? Hearing the other party accusing him right away, Lin Xiao's expression turned cold. The reason why the Qingyu brand has gained favor in the market is entirely due to its reputation and service. Besides, we can't give up the market just because we want to. We have no way of interfering with the customers' choices. It is our honor that they chose the Qingyu brand. I think those brands that were not chosen should reflect on themselves instead of forcing us to give up the market. Lu Qiandong thought his hint was so obvious. No matter how unwilling Lin Xiao was, he had to give it up obediently. But he didn't expect it. The boy in front of me is so stubborn, he won't listen to anything. Hence his voice was somewhat cold. It's not good for young people to be too conceited. You have to think about it carefully. Lin Xiao just sneered. People have stood up. If the president came to me today just for this matter, then I'm sorry, my time is limited and I can't accompany you here to enjoy the Qingyu brand's services. After saying that, Lin Xiao walked straight out the door. Watching Lin Xiao's figure disappear at the door, Lu Qiandong was still a little unresponsive. He must have seen countless commercial competition tactics in his life. But Lin Xiao is definitely the first one who dares to turn his back on him. Humph, if you don't accept my toast, I'll punish you. Since you won't listen, don't blame me. Lin Xiao was too lazy to care about Lu Qiandong's thoughts. The other party is just the president of a small chamber of commerce. All that can be used are those methods that are not worthy of being put on the table. Out of the restaurant, Lin Xiao received a call from the two elders. Ever since the Shuangmu Group moved to Suhai Province, Lin Xiao bought several houses in the urban area of Suhai Province. The layout of one of the villas is exactly the same as the one in Lujiang City. Therefore, it was natural for him to take Lin Pinghai and the other person over. It's just that Lin Xiao has been busy with company matters recently. That's why I didn't have time to go home and take a look. Unexpectedly, Lin Pinghai called first. Son, are you free tonight? Came to the urban area of Suhai Province. Lin Pinghai and the other man were obviously much more adapted than before. Within a few days, they were fighting fiercely with the neighbors nearby. From time to time, he would mention Lin Xiao's blind date. Your mother and I found a girl for you. Just come out and meet me tonight. Lin Xiao felt helpless. Does it have to be tonight? It has to be tonight. I've already made the arrangements with them. Besides, your mother and I have already seen that girl. She is pretty and well behaved. You will definitely like her. Listening to what Lin Pinghai said on the other end of the phone, Lin Xiao could only sigh. He hasn't graduated yet. My parents are already worrying about my lifelong affairs. Chapter 81 Forced Marriage. But no matter how tough Lin Xiao is, he can't resist the love of Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan. Even when he arrived at the box where several people were staying, my father was already happily shaking hands with the in-laws on the opposite side. Then we have a deal. No problem. It's a deal. Lin Xiao, standing at the door, didn't know whether to leave or stay. The key point is that he, the real owner, hasn't arrived yet. Have your parents already arranged the marriage with the other party? Is there any need to ask him? Now the road ahead for the protagonist Lin Xiao is dark. The key is that he hasn't even met his blind date yet. Just when Lin Xiao was stunned, Lin Pinghai had already seen Lin Xiao standing at the door. So he immediately shouted at him. Lin Xiao, why are you standing there like an idiot? Why don't you come quickly? we've already talked about it. You don't know, old Xia's daughter and you are so destined to be together. However, Lin Xiao could no longer listen to Lin Pinghai's words at this moment. His eyes were fixed on the middle-aged man in front of him. That is what he called his future father-in-law. Summer. Xia Songhai gave Lin Xiao a kind smile. It's Mr. Kobayashi. What a coincidence. I saw two people talking to each other. The smiles on Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan's faces grew even bigger. So you two know each other. Then we are really destined to be together now. Old Xia, don't worry, this brat from our family will never treat your Xiaohan badly in the future. If he dares to treat her badly, I will beat him up. Hearing Lin Pinghai's words, Lin Xiao couldn't help but shrink his neck. How would he know? Become relatives of your family. It turned out to be Xia Songhai. And his parents don't even know the other person's identity. You should know that Xia Songhai is a famous chairman of Suhai. Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan are most worried about their boy's marriage. Especially after I found out that he had broken up with his ex-girlfriend. Don't even mention how enthusiastic I am right now. Therefore, after meeting Xia Songhai's daughter. That's why the two of them were so eager to finalize the marriage. As for whether Xia Songhai knew that Lin Xiao was his son-in-law, that remains to be seen. Because my old father was watching me from above. Of course it was difficult for Lin Xiao to refuse. Besides, they are now cooperating with Xia Group. If he refused, what if Xia Songhai thinks that he looks down on his daughter and becomes enemies with their company? Lin Xiao was naturally not afraid of offending the Xia Group again. But he also didn't want to create an enemy for no reason. Besides, his parents have already talked to them, so does he have any room to resist now? I'm afraid he dares to say no now. Lin Pinghai could pull out the sole of his shoe and beat him half to death in the next second. So just follow the instructions obediently. Seeing that Lin Xiao was as obedient as a quail, Lin Pinghai then nodded with satisfaction. It seems that you have no objection. We have made a lot of money this time. Old Xia's daughter is as pretty as a fairy. She is definitely a perfect match for you. Besides, your mother and I have prepared a house for you. Hearing this, Lin Xiao looked up in disbelief. Is the house ready? Suddenly, Lin Xiao thought of the living expenses he had been giving to Lin Pinghai and others during this period. I feel so regretful at this moment. He didn't expect that the millions he had transferred in the beginning would now be used as startup capital for Lin Pinghai and the others. I bought him a wedding house directly. Originally, he was thinking of delaying the process. That's better. But Lin Xiao didn't dare show any abnormality on his face and could only nod helplessly. And didn't my parents tell me that? Old Xia's daughter is as beautiful as a fairy. Even if they really get married, he won't lose out. Xia Songhai had no idea what Lin Xiao was thinking. However, after seeing Lin Xiao nod, the heavy stone in his heart fell to the ground. He didn't expect it either. Lin Pinghai and others actually moved into his community. It was by chance that Xia Songhai discovered that Lin Xiao also lived in this community. After some investigation, the investigation naturally led to Lin Pinghai and others. He knew very well that Lin Xiao had an unusual background. Therefore, he began to have other thoughts about Lin Pinghai and others. It just so happens that I have a daughter of the right age. The marriage of the two families is a good thing for both companies. Although Xia Songhai had not dealt with Lin Xiao many times. But he knew in his heart that to have been able to build Shuangmu Group to its current level within half a year, the capital chain in his hands was definitely not a small amount of money. It wouldn't be a loss to marry my own daughter into the family. So both parties were extremely satisfied. Lin Xiao was arranged to enter the bridal chamber in a daze. In the words of Lin Pinghai and others. That's what they call it's better to do it today than to wait for a better day. Just pick a good auspicious day and arrange it directly. It's a done deal, so they can rest assured. Lin Xiao never thought that his parents would be so fast. Without even notifying him, he was led directly to the bridal chamber in front of him. I took a look at the villa in front of me. Lin Xiao couldn't help swallowing. Are you really getting married? Lin Pinghai glared at him unhappily. Otherwise, do you think it was just a game of house when you were a kid? It's not easy for such a beautiful girl to marry you. Besides, you are so busy every day that you don't even know how to go home. It's a good time to get married now, so that you can be more stable. Lin Xiao felt helpless. But will Uncle Xia and the others agree? He won't suffer any loss from a quick marriage. The main thing is, will Xia Songhai agree to it? If Lin Xiao remembered correctly, Xia Songhai seemed to have only one daughter. Moreover, he cares for his daughter as if she were the apple of his eye. He married his daughter without saying a word, and it was a flash marriage. What if Xia Songhai doesn't agree? Wouldn't that mean I'd be offending people for no reason? Unexpectedly, Lin Pinghai and Chen both laughed. That's what you suggested to your uncle. He told us everything. You young people are full of tricks. If we as parents don't pay attention, you will be fooled sooner or later. So not only do we have to have this wedding today, we also have to watch you get married. Hearing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but swallow his saliva. He originally wanted to put on a show for his parents to see. At worst, I could enter the villa and he would come out right after me. Now it seems that they have already seen through my little thoughts. Therefore, Lin Xiao had to stop and wait obediently for Lin Pinghai and others' arrangements. Chapter 82 Direct Bridal Chamber. It was the first time that Lin Xiao entered the wedding house that Lin Pinghai and his wife had bought for themselves. At this moment, the bridal chamber is decorated with lights and colors. There are wedding characters pasted everywhere, making the place look particularly festive. Even Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan wore red suits and cheongsams. On the other side, Xia Songhai was wearing a black suit, but his tie and cufflinks were changed to red. Seeing the other party's look, Lin Xiao knew that today might be a real fight. But I couldn't help feeling nervous about my first success. He hasn't even seen the bride, and now he's going straight into the bridal chamber? Isn't this pace a bit too fast? But Xia Songhai knew very well that if he didn't seize Lin Xiao today, he might not find such a good opportunity again tomorrow. As a result, the smile on his face gradually grew bigger. My dear son-in-law, my daughter is in this room, you must seize the opportunity. After saying that, he did not forget to pat Lin Xiao on the shoulder. Lin Xiao's head began to feel dizzy at this moment. If it weren't for his father-in-law coming forward in person, he would have to seize the opportunity. Is this something he can control? But that's it. Lin Xiao had no choice but to go ahead with it. Under the gazes of Xia Songhai and the others, Lin Xiao silently pushed open the door in front of him. There was a big character on the door of the room. At first glance, the spacious master bedroom is also a sea of red wedding characters. And on that 2-meter double bed. At this moment, there was a woman sitting there in a white wedding dress. It's just that the other person has his back to the door. So much so that Lin Xiao couldn't see the other person's face clearly. Just when he wanted to make a sound to remind the other party, Xia Songhai behind him suddenly pushed him in and then locked the door. Lin Xiao, you have to get this done tonight. We'll go get the certificate tomorrow morning. Hearing what Xia Songhai said outside the door, Lin Xiao couldn't help but show a bit of helplessness on his face. The woman sitting on the bed heard the noise and turned around in panic. The moment she saw Lin Xiao, Xia Shihan's eyes were filled with disbelief. Lin Xiao was also a little surprised. Xia Shihan, why are you here? After asking, Lin Xiao felt that his words seemed a bit redundant. Xia Shihan is here, doesn't that mean she is Xia Songhai's daughter? The father and daughter have the same surname. Thinking back to what Lin Pinghai said earlier, Xia Shihan was from the same school as him. Lin Xiao suddenly didn't find it so strange anymore. Current favorability, 30. Suddenly, Lin Xiao noticed that Xia Shihan's favorability began to decline. If he remembered correctly, the last time he saw Xia Shihan, the other party's favorability seemed to be maintained at 45. Just today, the two of them haven't even spoken to each other yet, and the favorability level has directly reached 30? What if the two of them get down to business later? Xia Shihan's favorability towards him must not be negative. Of course, Lin Xiao only dared to think about this in his heart. You really have a good method. Even my father can be bribed. Xia Shihan's eyes were red. He hasn't seen Lin Xiao since he was inexplicably informed yesterday that he was going to get married. Xia Shihan also wanted to resist, but in the end she was no match for Xia Songhai. When he saw Lin Xiao this moment, all the grievances in his heart were immediately vented out. Little did they know that Lin Xiao was also innocent. What methods did I use? I was also captured and married. And if I had known that it was you I was going to marry, I definitely wouldn't have come. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Xia Shihan immediately forgot the grievances in her heart and asked with wide eyes. What do you mean? She thinks she has a good appearance and family background. Why should Lin Xiao dislike her? However, Lin Xiao just smiled softly. You don't like me, and I don't have any feelings for you, so we can't get along. Now Xia Shirhan was even more angry. Then why did you stare at me so intently when you first saw me? You still dare to say you have no feelings for me? Lin Xiao was not at all panicked when Xia Shirhan mentioned him as the first person they met. Everyone has a love for beauty. You're good looking, so why should I look at you a few more times? Besides, if I really want to get married, any of the pretty girls in school would do. Why should I rush to get married to you? Xia Shirhan was so angry at Lin Xiao's words that she couldn't speak for a long time. In the end, she could only glare at him angrily. Anyway, I will never follow you. Her voice paused, as if she had thought of something, and her whole face turned red. I won't do that with you. As for our marriage, it's just a formality. You're okay with that? Lin Xiao didn't care about this matter at all. Besides, Xia Shirhan already has this attitude, can he still force herself on her? Okay, but words are not enough, let's just sign the agreement. It seemed that he didn't expect Lin Xiao to take the initiative to propose signing an agreement. Xia Shirhan was stunned for a moment, then nodded. Good. Current favorability, 40. Looking at her sudden increase in favorability, Lin Xiao snorted in his heart. If it weren't for the help of the system, he wouldn't know why. Wait until the two of them signed the agreement. Xia Shirhan just got off the bed. It was also at this moment that Lin Xiao noticed that Xia Shirhan's clothes and jewelry were actually quite complicated. Considering that the other party had difficulty moving, Lin Xiao finally stepped forward to help. Take off those fancy things on your head first, or you won't be able to lift your neck later. Xia Shirhan looked at him angrily, but didn't refute in the end. However, the favorability level did increase by 5 points. I'm going to the cloakroom, and you are not allowed to peek over here. The dressing room and the master bedroom has no door. As long as Lin Xiao is willing, he can see what is happening in the cloakroom anytime and anywhere. Lin Xiao sat back on the marriage bed and took out his cell phone without hesitation. You go ahead. Xia Shirhan breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Lin Xiao really had no such thoughts. When she came back, her makeup and wedding dress had been removed. Compared with her exquisite appearance just now, Xia Shirhan now looks more like a lotus in pure water. A suspender silk dress fits the body very well. On the outside, he wore a long-sleeved jacket of the same material. When Lin Xiao looked over, Xia Shirhan couldn't help but cough twice. Go in and wash up. It's stated in our agreement that no one who hasn't washed up is allowed to get on the bed. As if she was afraid that Lin Xiao would go back on his word, Xia Shirhan immediately emphasized it again. Lin Xiao just chuckled when he heard this. Don't worry, I'm not that sloppy. You know, in the boys' dormitory, he is already one of the cleanest ones, okay? Chapter 83, Sharing the same room but different beds. Watching Lin Xiao's figure disappear in the shower room. Only then did Xia Shirhan breathe a sigh of relief. I couldn't help but press my hand on my thumping heart. Really? The thought of having to sleep in the same room with Lin Xiao for such a long time in the future. She had a terrible headache at the moment. Fortunately, this has been clearly stated in the agreement just now. Although they slept in the same room, Lin Xiao was absolutely not allowed to go to the bed. After all, it is a villa in the best location in Suhai province. The master bedroom is as large as 130 square meters. Lin Xiao couldn't sleep on the bed, but he could sleep on the sofa. Just need to get through this summer. There's no need for the two of them to be so secretive. Outside the room, Lin Pinghai and the other two looked at the door with evil smiles on their faces. It's been so long, I guess they've gotten down to business. Shall we go back and rest? Go back and give these young couple some space. Lin Xiao had no idea what Lin Pinghai and the others were doing. Wait until he comes back from washing up. The sofa next to the big bed has been made up. This sofa is actually quite spacious. But if Lin Xiao wanted to continue sleeping, he would inevitably feel a little aggrieved. I secretly wiped away a few sad tears for myself in my heart. Lin Xiao lay down on the sofa without saying a word. I heard the sound of someone lying down on the sofa. Xia Shirhan finally breathed a sigh of relief. The room was dimly lit. Only the small table lamp next to the big bed was on. After being forced to work all day and now with the lights flashing in his eyes, Lin Xiao finally couldn't help but ask. Don't turn off the lights? In the darkness. Xia Shirhan couldn't help but grab the quilt tightly. Just when Lin Xiao thought he would not answer, Xia Shirhan said sullenly. I'm used to sleeping with a light on. She was more afraid. Lin Xiao would immediately get up and turn off the light. Lin Xiao understood now. Love is afraid of the dark. Then you drive. Xia Shirhan breathed a sigh of relief. After a long time, Lin Xiao was about to fall asleep when he heard Xia Shirhan's tiny voice. Thanks. The sound was so tiny that he felt like he was dreaming. Until Xia Shirhan's voice came little by little. My mother died of illness when I was 3 years old, and my father raised me alone after that. But he was too busy with company matters, so he could only leave me to the nanny. When I was 4 years old, the nanny left me alone in my room to sleep because something happened at home. When I woke up, the room was too dark. I was scared, so I cried until I fainted and was admitted to the hospital. After that, I would habitually turn on a light before going to bed. If it bothers you, we can sleep in separate rooms tomorrow. After all, today is enough to get the job done. Lin Xiao was feeling sleepy and could only reply in a daze. Don't worry, I won't turn off your light. You can open it if you want, and I'm still in the room. Xia Shirhan's eyes suddenly widened. He seemed to be shocked by what Lin Xiao had just said. But Lin Xiao was already in a deep sleep at this moment. Therefore, he also ignored Xia Shirhan's quietly growing favorability. Slept on the sofa all night. When Lin Xiao got up the next day, he felt that his neck and waist were all unwell. Xia Shirhan on the other side was not much better. In the bathroom, the two of them stood in front of the wash basin, one on the left and one on the right. There was a hint of embarrassment in his expression. It was clear that they had only met twice. But now they are husband and wife. This change in identity is really hard for people to adapt to. In the mirror, there was an obvious mist under Xia Shirhan's eyes. Obviously, it was because I didn't sleep well last night. In fact, it was also the first time for Xia Shirhan to be in the same space with the opposite sex. Even if this opposite sex really had no interest in her last night. When I think about how she talked for a long time last night. As a result, even breathing sounds came from Lin Xiao's side. Xia Shirhan felt a little angry. Therefore, in the morning, he treated Lin Xiao with neither nose nor eyes. Lin Xiao had already gotten used to the other person's sour face. But soon, he saw Xia Shirhan's favorability. Current favorability, 50. The increase in favorability surprised Lin Xiao a little. Probably before going to bed last night. Xia Shirhan's favorability is still below 50, right? How come my temperature suddenly reached 50 when I woke up? Happiness comes a little suddenly. So much so that Lin Xiao ignored Xia Shirhan's ugly face and asked excitedly. What plans do you have for today? There are a lot of new bags in the mall recently. I can take you to have a look. After all, they are nominally newlyweds. It's reasonable for a husband to buy gifts for his wife, right? Lin Xiao swore that he definitely did not want to take advantage of Xia Shirhan's rebate. Suddenly being stared at by Lin Xiao with such a burning gaze, Xia Shirhan felt embarrassed to keep having a sullen face. But I think that they are just a couple by agreement. Xia Shirhan refused without even thinking about it. Need not. We are just a superficial relationship, and I have money myself. Lin Xiao was not angry even though he was rejected by Xia Shirhan. The opportunity is always there anyway. At worst, I can find time later. He just didn't believe that Miss Xia could remain unmoved by money. After washing up, Lin Xiao went downstairs alone. I didn't expect to get downstairs. Lin Pinghai and the other two turned their eyes over. When they saw Lin Xiao coming down the stairs alone, several people frowned instantly. Chen Lan glared at him directly. Why didn't you come down with Xiaohan? Lin Xiao thought he would be free after today. Who would have thought that Lin Pinghai and the other three would just squat downstairs? Just when he was about to find an excuse to get away with it. Xia Shirhan walked down the stairs step by step. I'm a little slow on my end. Putting on makeup in the morning is a bit tedious. After saying this, Xia Shirhan naturally took Lin Xiao's arm. This scene fell into the eyes of Xia Songhai and the other two. Naturally, they became more satisfied. Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan are satisfied with their daughter-in-law. Good-looking and talented. And I just got admitted to Suhai University as a graduate student. In the future, their family will be able to produce highly educated people. Xia Songhai is different. He knew something about his daughter's personality. Xia Songhai wasn't sure what happened between the two of them last night. But there is only one thing. If my daughter doesn't want to. Even if he held a knife to his daughter's neck. Xia Shirhan would definitely not agree to her marriage with Lin Xiao. At least the noise should have started early this morning. And now both of them are in harmony. Apparently, this marriage arranged by their parents is a very good one. Chapter 84 Lin Yuqing is jealous. It was difficult to get rid of Lin Pinghai and the other three. Lin Xiao and Xia Shirhan finally breathed a sigh of relief. I have to say. Since coming to Suhai, Lin Pinghai and Chen Lan felt like they had entered a new world. Those little tricks come one after another. But the wedding house they bought for themselves is quite nice. The decoration is also very modern. At this moment, the wedding character is still pasted on the wall in the house. It's just that Lin Xiao and Xia Shirhan both felt the same way. These wedding characters will have to be torn off after today. After all, the two of them had only agreed to a marriage. Sometimes I feel a little uncomfortable seeing the word hanging on the wall every day. Finished breakfast. Lin Xiao said hello to Xia Shirhan and went out. He still has to go back to the company to work. But just walked out of his house. Lin Xiao saw a familiar figure. Who else could the person standing in front of that figure be but my own mother? Chen Lan happily took Lin Yuqing's hand. You are such a pretty girl. What a pity. My son just got married yesterday. If I had known him earlier, I would have introduced him to you. Lin Yuqing didn't expect that she would just go downstairs for a stroll and actually run into the residents here distributing wedding candies. She still heard the noise in the villa area yesterday. The house she lives in was bought for her by Lin Xiao. A large flat covering an area of 300 square meters. It's a pity that I didn't find any opportunity to move out while I was in school. Now that summer vacation has finally arrived, Lin Yuqing of course wants to go in and enjoy herself. It turned out that she had only moved in for 2 days. Then I came across a wedding in the villa area. Last night, there was a 1-hour fireworks display. This also made her look forward to her future wedding even more. And this morning, when Lin Yuqing received the wedding candy handed over by Chen Lan, she also wanted to share in the joy, so she thanked her very obediently. Chen Lan enjoys watching these well-behaved little girls. Girl, where do you live? How old are you? Do you have a boyfriend? From a distance, Lin Xiao heard his mother's 3 desperate questions. So he immediately stepped forward. Mom! Why didn't you go back to your own place? Chen Lan and Lin Yuqing were both stunned when they saw Lin Xiao. Chen Lan waved the wedding candy in her hand towards him. Last night we had a wedding and it caused such a big scene, shouldn't we give out wedding candy to the residents here? But why did you come out alone? You didn't leave Xiaohan alone at home, did you? When Lin Xiao heard Chen Lan mention Xia Shirhan, a guilty look suddenly appeared on his face. Hasn't he yet adapted to the life of a married man? But soon. Lin Xiao seemed to realize something and stared blankly at Lin Yuqing, who was standing opposite him. When Lin Yuqing found out that Lin Xiao was actually Chen Lan's son, she felt like she was struck by lightning. If Lin Xiao is Chen Lan's son, then wasn't he the one who got married yesterday? The person you like got married yesterday. And today she also received wedding candy from the other party's mother? For a moment, Lin Yuqing felt a little dizzy. She really wanted to ask Lin Xiao. Then what am I? But in front of Chen Lan, Lin Yuqing was unable to utter a word again. He could only look at Lin Xiao with red eyes. Lin Xiao was also a little helpless at this time. He wanted to explain it to Lin Yuqing. But my mother was still standing there. So he could only laugh it off. I just want to go to the company to take care of some work. Chen Lan slapped his hand away. What kind of job can be as important as Xiaohan? You two just got married last night, and you leave her alone at home today. How can that be? If this gets to old Xia's ears, how are we going to explain it to him? Lin Xiao had no choice but to retreat again and again. Then I'll bring her to the company right now to work with me? Chen Lan glared at him. You should pay more attention to it and make us worry less about you. After saying this, Chen Lan took another look at the wedding candy in her hand. I still have to go to the front to post it. There are a lot of people in the square ahead. Finally, Chen Lan left. Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Just when he wanted to explain to Lin Yuqing, the other person's tears also fell. Why did you get married? Seeing Lin Yuqing crying like a tearful person, Lin Xiao sighed, took the other person into his arms, and comforted him in a kind voice. I'm also confused. This marriage was forced upon me by my parents. But I just agreed to a marriage contract with him. Lin Yuqing felt a little relieved after hearing the words marriage agreement. Think about Lin Xiao's explanation and his previous lavish spending. Lin Yuqing instantly wrote a drama of family marriage in her mind. So she quickly wiped away her tears. Then you can't abandon me. Lin Yuqing grabbed Lin Xiao's clothes tightly. Lin Xiao chuckled twice. He immediately placed a kiss on her lips. That's natural. Far away. Xia Shirhan paused for a moment. She found it out after receiving a WeChat message from Chen Lan. But she didn't expect it. I actually encountered such a scene. Lin Xiao and Lin Yuqing? So they are already together? What about myself now? Xia Shirhan felt particularly uncomfortable. He simply turned around and went home angrily. As for accompanying Lin Xiao to his company? She doesn't want it. After comforting Lin Yuqing, Lin Xiao patted her butt. Okay, I have something important to do now. After all, I still have to report to my mother. You should also go back and rest early, the sun will be very bright soon. Lin Yuqing nodded with a smile. No matter whether Lin Xiao is married or not. As long as I can have a little place in his heart, that's enough. After returning home, Lin Xiao glanced at the empty living room, feeling a little confused. It seems like he hasn't been away for long. Did Xia Shirhan go out? Just as he was thinking about it, footsteps were heard upstairs. Judging from the footsteps, the owner seems a little angry. Realizing this possibility, Lin Xiao immediately put the idea behind him. He didn't provoke Xia Shirhan today. The other party shouldn't be angry with him. I guess it's because of other people. I thought of Chen Lan's instructions again. Lin Xiao had no choice but to accept his fate and go upstairs. Master bedroom on the second floor. Xia Shirhan was sitting on the bed, holding a furry doll in her arms. And her fists were constantly hitting the doll's face. I don't know why. The moment he saw Xia Shirhan's action, Lin Xiao inexplicably felt a chill on his back. What are you doing? When Xia Shirhan heard the voice, she glanced at Lin Xiao, sneered, and then turned around. Chapter 85 Undercurrent. This attitude is completely different from when I first walked in last night. No matter how thick-skinned Lin Xiao was, he could sense that something was wrong. Who made you angry? Xia Shirhan snorted again. Did I make you angry? Lin Xiao couldn't help but move closer to Xia Shirhan. But when he was still one step away from the other person, Xia Shirhan spoke out suddenly. You brought the scent of the women outside here. Hearing the other party's sour words, Lin Xiao finally reacted. The smell of the woman's perfume outside. Wasn't it just Lin Yuqing that he just met? Could it be that Xia Shirhan saw him and Lin Yuqing kissing? But he and Xia Shirhan had an arranged marriage. It seems that no matter how many girlfriends I have outside, it has nothing to do with each other. Unless. Are you jealous? Xia Shirhan screamed as if her sore spot had been touched. I won't be jealous. Next second. As soon as the figure arrived, it covered it. There was a slight moist feeling on my lips. Until Lin Zhao's chuckle sounded in my ears. Xia Shirhan finally realized what was happening. Just now. She was actually kissed by Lin Xiao? That was her first kiss. A moment. The look in Xia Shirhan's eyes when she looked at Lin Xiao was like a fire that had been quenched. You're a hooligan. Lin Xiao fell beside him. He half supported his head and looked at her. Where am I a hooligan? Xia Shirhan's face turned red. I felt even more ashamed and angry. But he was not as angry as she expected. If the person who kissed her today was someone else, she would definitely cut the other person into pieces without hesitation. But now it is Lin Xiao who treats her like this. She should have been very angry, but now, besides shame and anger, she actually felt a little moved? Xia Shirhan was a little confused. She should have slapped Lin Xiao hard. Why is my heart beating so fast now? She bit her lip. Why would you do this to me? They are obviously just a contracted couple, aren't they? Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Then why are you angry? Aren't you angry because you saw me kiss Lin Yuqing? If I give you one, you won't be so angry anymore, right? Xia Shirhan widened her eyes slightly. It seemed that he was somewhat shocked by Lin Xiao's train of thought. But she just glared at Lin Xiao fiercely. You and I are a contracted couple. There is absolutely no problem with that. I just don't want to have a large green grassland outside for no reason. Lin Xiao found it a little funny after hearing this. But soon he couldn't laugh anymore. And does Su Wanqing know about what happened between you and Lin Yuqing? Hearing Su Wanqing's name, Lin Xiao really felt a little guilty. Su Wancheng and Lin Yuqing don't get along. And that little girl has been trying to eat me up. But every time I am unlucky enough to succeed. Now Lin Yuqing has taken the lead again. What if Su Wanqing found out that he and Lin Yuqing lived in the same community? I'm just afraid I'll have a headache for a while. Seeing Lin Xiao being humiliated, Xia Shirhan raised her head proudly. Even the unhappiness just now was completely washed away. Aren't you here to find me at the company? Let's go. Lin Xiao pressed his eyebrows and naturally showed his arms to Xia Shirhan. Xia Shirhan hesitated for a moment, but ultimately did not refuse. So when Xia Songhai came to inspect, then he saw his daughter and Lin Xiao smiling warmly and looking very close. This made him feel more relieved. It seems that there is nothing wrong with the red line he pulled. Now the two of them are a perfect match. Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Inside the meeting room, Lu Chendong placed his hands on the table. The aura on his body also increased greatly. I guess you've heard something recently. Then I will tell you very frankly today. Shuangmu Group will never give up the high-end market in the catering industry. At the same time, they will further monopolize the high-end market of the catering industry in Suhai province, and even move towards the mid and low-end markets in the next step. As expected. With just a few short sentences, the expressions of the authors in the audience changed. Recently, almost all of them met with setbacks at Shuangmu Group. All those who wanted to invest and raise funds were rejected. Those who wanted to cooperate on separate projects were also turned away. Only those seeking investment in upstream and downstream cooperation can get orders from Shuangmu Group. But who wants to depend on others all the time? At that time, Tiancheng Group was a huge rock weighing on everyone's head. It almost made all companies breathless. Now we have finally waited for the collapse of Tiancheng Group. It allows them to divide the market comfortably. Then a dark horse emerged. Directly snatched away the big piece of fat meat. He didn't even want to share a mouthful of broth with them. It even has a hint of the power of the former Tiancheng Group. You know, they would be happy to see Tiancheng Group go bankrupt. But he doesn't want to see another Tiancheng Group rise. This is definitely not a good thing for everyone. So Lu Qiandong convened this meeting today. It can be said that it spoke directly to their hearts. That's right, we can't let them go on like this. They don't want to join the Chamber of Commerce, nor do they want to accept our investment. It's obvious that they want to draw a line between us. It's more than just drawing a line in the sand. It's obvious that they're looking down on us. Everyone was talking at once. There was no lack of dissatisfaction towards Shuangmu Group in the tone. Lu Chendong was also happy to see this scene. But at this moment his tone sank. As the president of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce, my ideas have always been in sync with everyone else's. The reason why the Suhai Chamber of Commerce has been able to grow and develop to this day is entirely due to your support. Now that your companies are facing problems, our Chamber of Commerce is very happy to offer you advice and suggestions. Soon, someone asked. President Lu, what do you think we should do now? Lu Qiandong smiled and leisurely sat down in his seat. It's very simple actually. Shuangmu Group was developed by two young people. As for young people, we all know that they are full of energy and don't see things comprehensively. As seniors, we should help them. As far as I know, the catering company under Shuangmu Group has taken over the supply chain of the catering industry of the former Tiancheng Group. The moment these words fell, sure enough, many people in the audience had their eyes sparkling. We are all old foxes in the business world. Some things just need a brief mention. There is no need to say anything about the rest, someone will naturally take action. Chapter 86 Shake hands and make peace. Shuangmu Group. Chairman's Office. Brother Xiao. Several raw material factories have stopped supplying. When Zhou Ming walked in, he looked a little flustered. The Qingyu brand is gaining momentum this summer. It is about to swallow up 80% of the market share in Suhai province. But something went wrong at this critical moment. Lin Xiao frowned. So what's going on at the restaurant and the milk tea shop now? Zhou Ming's face looked a little ugly. It's not good. All the raw material factories we have now broken their contracts, and the liquidated damages have been deposited into our accounts. If this trend continues, the brand's word-of-mouth effect will plummet to a low point within 3 days. After hearing this, Lin Xiao finally couldn't help but sit up straight. What's the situation with those raw material factories? I signed a contract with them, but now they want to terminate it at the last minute. It's really a bit unusual. When Zhou Ming talked about this, he became angry. I have already sent people to inquire about it, but all the raw material factories have remained silent. No matter how much money I spend, he still doesn't know anything. They suddenly broke the contract, so they have to give a reason, right? Now they have suffered losses and have been asked to pay the penalty for breach of contract, and they still feel very aggrieved. Lin Xiao sneered. Leave this matter to me for the time being. The catering company. The interruption of raw material supply is a huge problem for their catering company. I think that in order to develop their catering company, they specifically inspected these factories before signing the contract. Now the contract is temporarily broken. It is a huge loss for both the brand and the company. Before Lin Xiao could finish, Zhou Ming spoke first. I'll be watching over the company. At present, our inventory can only support 2 days at most if the raw materials do not arrive within 2 days. A random war of public opinion can beat us down to the point where we can never get up again. In any case, the catering company is currently the only profitable company under their control. You know, Lin Xiao put a lot of thought into establishing Shuangmo Group. The capital investment alone is no less than 30 billion. Although the catering companies are now collecting payments a little slower, it can at least reduce their cost investment a little. If it was destroyed directly by someone, it's exactly the same as cutting off someone's source of income. With a specific deadline, Lin Xiao had a rough idea in mind. So after Zhou Ming left, he immediately called Xia Songhai. Xia Songhai answered the phone quite quickly. He didn't even wait for Lin Xiao to speak and asked directly. Are you here to ask about your company's raw materials? Lin Xiao nodded and responded. All our raw materials have been terminated. I wanted to come over and ask what's going on. Xia Songhai's tone was somewhat solemn. Did the Suhai Chamber of Commerce come to see you some time ago? Lin Xiao realized something sharply and asked. You mean, this matter has something to do with the Suhai Chamber of Commerce? Xia Songhai sneered. It seems that they did contact you. Then the current situation of your company is definitely related to the Chamber of Commerce. Maybe the Chamber of Commerce is targeting you on purpose. After hearing this, Lin Xiao's brows immediately frowned. He really didn't expect that the Suhai Chamber of Commerce was indeed not a good thing as Li Shang said. Simply because he explicitly rejected the other party. Are you starting to play these little tricks on him now? Just imagine that the entire Suhai Chamber of Commerce puts pressure on those raw material manufacturers. People will naturally choose to break the contract. There is nothing wrong with this. But Lin Xiao was still a little angry about this matter. Thank you, Dad. Xia Songhai sighed lightly. The water is deep here in Suhai province. The fact that the Xia Group has not been able to surpass the Tianqing Group for so many years is also partly due to the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. The Suhai Chamber of Commerce has a very high prestige in the province, and it has countless companies and groups under it. If your company wants to develop in Suhai province, I'm afraid you won't be able to surpass them. I'll find an opportunity to ask the president of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce to come out for you, and you two can have a good talk. This matter can be considered settled. After all, the company is important. No matter what, Lin Xiao is still his son-in-law. It would be better if Xia Songhai went out to save face and got the two parties to sit together and have a frank talk than what is happening now. Lin Xiao neither agreed nor refused. He is not as optimistic as Xia Songhai. The other party specifically chose this point to cut off their supply of raw materials, obviously having already figured out the catering company's tactics. Moreover, the plan may not be finalized in a day or two. At the very least, it is definitely not something that can be solved by both parties sitting down at the same table and putting aside their grudges with a smile. He felt otherwise. The reason why the Suhai Chamber of Commerce made such a big fuss was, firstly, to scare the enemy and secondly, to bite off a piece of meat from their group. If the goal of Suhai Chamber of Commerce cannot be achieved, To be precise, if Lu Qiandong's goal cannot be achieved, I'm afraid this matter won't be so easy to resolve. However, Lin Xiao did not reject Xia Songhai's kindness. After all, Xia Songhai is his father-in-law in name only. We still have to give them this face. Besides, he also took this opportunity to find out the true purpose of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Seeing that Lin Xiao agreed, Xia Songhai secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He was also worried that Lin Xiao was too tough and might break easily. If the relationship with the Suhai Chamber of Commerce becomes strained, it will be difficult to move forward. Now he is willing to give the other party a way out. Then of course I have to pave the way for him. So that night, Xia Song booked a private room at the Qingyu Brand private restaurant by the sea. The time agreed upon by the parties was 7 o'clock in the evening. Lin Xiao entered the box at 6:50. But after waiting for 10 minutes, there was still no sign of Lu Qiandong and his companions. It was already past 7 o'clock. Lin Xiao had a vague sense of foreboding. Xia Songhai had a somewhat embarrassed look on his face. I'll give them a call and ask. Soon, Xia Songhai found Lu Qiandong's phone number and called him. He didn't avoid Lin Xiao either. President Lu, are you stuck in traffic? I want to ask you if we can make an appointment tonight. Before Xia Songhai finished speaking, Lu Qiandong's voice came from the other side. It's Chairman Xia. I'm so sorry, I have an appointment tonight, so I'm afraid I can't go. As soon as he heard this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. He didn't see the other party feel embarrassed at all. Why don't we make an appointment for another day? As soon as the other party finished speaking, the call was hung up. Chapter 87 No More Trouble Forever. Xia Songhai's expression changed, then he glanced at Lin Xiao before continuing to speak normally. It's not working on his end, so I contacted a few directors in the Chamber of Commerce. Lin Xiao nodded. In fact, his expectations had already dropped to the lowest level. As the president of the Chamber of Commerce, he can openly stand down his promise, which actually sends a certain signal. It's just that Xia Songhai doesn't want to believe it. As expected. Not long after he finished saying this, the responses to the next few calls were almost identical. Chairman Xia, I have a bureau here and I really can't leave. Sorry, I was so busy today that I forgot about my appointment with you. Why don't we do it some other time? I have something else on hand. As the replies came one after another, the anger on Xia Songhai's face grew. They're so arrogant. Not only did he not call to inform me of a last-minute appointment, but everyone was also very busy. Do you really think he is a fool? They just want to put on airs and wait for others to come over and treat them several times, and then they come over in a high-profile manner, nominally to entertain them with a meal. Since the establishment of Xia Group, Xia Songhai has never suffered such a big loss. Today, the people from Suhai Chamber of Commerce really opened his eyes. Lin Xiao was also amused by this series of actions. Since they're not coming, why don't we just have a meal together? The private room is open now. You should try our homemade dishes, right? There are quite a few restaurants under the Qingyu brand. It basically covers all restaurant categories that appear in the high-end market. Even if Xia Songhai tried them one by one, he would definitely not be able to finish them. Now hearing Lin Xiao's words, a sense of guilt suddenly appeared on his face. I didn't think this through and let them stand you up. But I will definitely ask the people from their Chamber of Commerce for an explanation for this matter. The Suhai Chamber of Commerce is, after all, just an unofficial organization. Now with the collapse of Tianjin Group, the other party is showing signs of taking over all group companies in Suhai province. This is not what the Xia Group wants to see. In particular, the Xia Group does not rely on the Suhai Chamber of Commerce for its development. However, every year, it has to pay a large sum of financial subsidies to the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. This subsidy had long made him angry, and today's sudden attack from the Suhai Chamber of Commerce gave him a good excuse. As for the subsidies at the end of this year, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce will never think of getting a single penny from the Xia Group's pocket. Lin Xiao had no idea what Xia Songhai was thinking at the moment. Even though he had anticipated this, he couldn't help but feel annoyed when he really encountered these disgusting things done by the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. In response to Xia Songhai's comfort, Lin Xiao just waved his hand. Since they want to strangle us with raw materials, I can only trace the source and develop. I originally thought that as long as I had the supply chain in my own hands, I would be able to be foolproof. But Lin Xiao still underestimated the shamelessness of these people in Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Because they covet the market share held by Shuangmu Group, they can be suppressed and threatened in this way. However, Lin Xiao is not afraid of suppression and threats. They want to take advantage of the situation. Then I just want to live up to their expectations. Not just any Tom, Dick, or Harry can get something from him. Since the atmosphere in Suhai province is not very good, then let him break this trend. Xia Sanhai looked at Lin Xiao in amazement. You want to? Could it be that it is really the same as he thought? If Lin Xiao really did it, then the entire Suhai province will become lively. Lin Xiao smiled and nodded. It's just what you think. It's not that easy to strangle me with raw materials. I have plenty of time to develop. That evening, Lin Xiao contacted Zhou Ming urgently. You should contact the raw material suppliers outside of Suhai province right now. And it is open to public bidding. As long as these raw material suppliers can meet our requirements, we will raise the price by 10% according to the market price. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Zhou Ming couldn't help but show a bit of shock in his eyes. Brother Xiao, you're not going to raise the price, are you? We can handle this in the short term, but if it continues for a long time, our company's costs will be out of control. Lin Xiao chuckled. Of course not for long. Since the Suhai Chamber of Commerce is determined to go against us, I can only apologize. Cooperate with Li Sheng here to connect with the raw material factories outside the province to temporarily get through this period, while setting up our own raw material factory. After listening to Lin Xiao's arrangements, Zhou Ming finally understood what he meant, but he couldn't help but be shocked by Lin Xiao's generosity. So we are going to cut off all possible threats to us right from the source? With the raw material factory firmly in our own hands, we can then make arrangements for raw material processing and production line supply completely independently. No matter how many tricks the Suhai Chamber of Commerce has, he can't get his hands on their factory. Moreover, they also hold the land of several families. Zhou Ming has always felt that these lands were just sitting there doing nothing, so now would be a perfect opportunity to use them to build a processing plant. But if this happens? Thinking of the cost investment, Zhou Ming's heart couldn't help but tremble. Without much hesitation, he nodded and said, "Leave this matter to me. If you are going to do it, you must do it beautifully." The Suhai Chamber of Commerce targeted them for no reason, and the purpose was clear as day. Instead of handing over a large amount of financial subsidies to the Suhai Chamber of Commerce, it would be better to let them use the money to build factories, create their own channels and arrange production lines. This way, we can burn our boats and avoid future troubles forever. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Zhou Ming understood what he meant by this. But when Li Sheng heard this proposal, he felt a little dazed. His eyes were wide open. Boss Zhou, this isn't a good idea, is it? Our restaurant has just entered the profit stage, but the cost we invested previously has not yet been fully recovered. According to our company's recent financial report, it is estimated that it will take half a year to a year for the catering company's costs to be fully recovered. If we start planning to build an origin material factory now, it means we will need to continue to invest, and it will probably take us 3 to 5 years to recover our costs. Don't underestimate these 3 to 5 years. We are all businessmen, and when it comes to business, recovering costs quickly is what every businessman has to do. Chapter 88 Stealing a chicken but losing the rice. But now Lin Xiao wants them to continue to add costs. The extended battle to recover costs means they will need to bear risks for an additional 3 to 5 years. This is not a good thing for the development of the group company. Li Sheng also has his own judgment. And he believed that Zhou Ming would never agree so rashly. After all, Zhou Ming is the person who knows the company's situation best besides him, no one else. But to his surprise, Zhou Ming actually nodded this time, which was rare. Just do as Mr. Lin said. If you still have questions, you can go and discuss it with Mr. Lin, but I don't think Mr. Lin will agree. After hearing what Zhou Ming said, Li Sheng was still a little bit skeptical. So he just raised his leg and walked towards Lin Xiao's office. Zhou Ming was right in the end. In order to solve his worries, Lin Xiao directly transferred another 10 billion yuan into the company's account on the spot. Watching that long string of zeros enter the company account, Li Sheng was actually a little dazed. You have to know the last company he worked for. The market value of the entire company is only tens of billions. But when it came to Lin Xiao, these 10 billion are just like pocket money. Without even blinking an eye, he just threw the money into the company account. Li Sheng was so frightened by what he saw, but in the end he was speechless. Our company has the capital. So what else did he say? Just roll up your sleeves and go to other provinces to find a raw material OEM factory. At this moment, Li Sheng really felt that he had come to the right company. This period of time working in the company is definitely the happiest time for him. No more pinching and pinching to save money for your boss. The company's welfare benefits are all maximized. That's not all. He has only been in the job for less than 2 months. The mid-year lottery was actually over 100,000 yuan. This was something he would never have dared to dream of with his previous employer. After coming to Shuangmu Group, his quality of life is improving rapidly, and as a senior executive of the group, he even received a Rolls-Royce as a car. This kind of treatment is second to none in the entire Suhai province. Therefore, Li Sheng was not surprised that their company was targeted by the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. That's why he spares no effort to hope that his company will develop better and better. After all, if this business goes bankrupt, it would be difficult for him to find another buyer who was exactly the same as him. The financial resources that Lin Xiao displayed in front of him today was like a shot in the arm for him. Apart from anything else, our group still has plenty of money. Therefore, Li Sheng bought a business class ticket to leave Suhai province. The task of preparing to build the factory naturally fell on Zhou Ming's shoulders. Li Sheng's task is to contact raw material manufacturers that currently meet the requirements. In addition, he still has a 10% price increase quota in his hand. After leaving Suhai province, there are almost endless raw material manufacturers to consider. The news from his side has just been released. In less than half a day, the hotel where Li Sheng was staying was surrounded by a series of manufacturers. These raw material manufacturers in neighboring provinces are so excited. When will such a good thing happen to them again? After all, Suhai is a major province for raw material processing. Generally, such opportunities will not flow out. Not to mention that Shuangmu Group can still raise prices by 10%. Even a fool has to come and get involved. It's just in the eyes of these raw material manufacturers from other provinces. These raw material manufacturers in Suhai province have become the stupid old guys they thought they were. They didn't know how to seize this great opportunity, but instead gave it away for no reason. I don't know whether to say they are good people or good people. After Li Sheng returned to Suhai province with a large number of orders, smiling. The news also spread back to Suhai province. When I learned that Shuangmu Group had placed an order in another province, and the order was placed at the original price plus 10% of the amount. These raw material manufacturers in Suhai province are so angry and regretful. Don't underestimate this 10% markup. You should know that every time Shuangmu Group places an order with their factory, it will not be less than 5 million. If they can add another 10%, it means they can earn another 500,000 for free. Earn an extra 500,000 yuan from one order. This is absolutely no different from delivering money to someone's door. Not to mention that Shuangmu Group has placed a large number of orders. Basically, we receive an order once a week. In other words, they directly made a profit of 2 million. Thinking back to the time, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce had made great promises that they would definitely be able to earn more in the future. Now, all the money is made by outsiders. The Suhai Chamber of Commerce was even more furious. Who could have thought that Lin Xiao and the others would play completely out of the ordinary? There were so many raw material manufacturers in Suhai province, but he actually chose one from outside the province. Now the entire Suhai province seems to have become a laughingstock in the surrounding areas. After all, the place is so small. Even people from other provinces can know a little about the character of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Now we see they are shooting themselves in the foot. Everyone wanted to lie down and watch the show. Even that night, Lu Qiandong directly received calls from several chambers of commerce in other provinces. In a rage, he smashed his cell phone on the spot. What a Shuangmu Group! The situation of the Chamber of Commerce's directors and its affiliated group companies is not much better. On weekdays, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce often controls these small companies under it with the project orders in hand. I suffered a lot today at the hands of Lin Xiao and others. I don't know how many small companies applauded and celebrated this. They also had more respect for Lin Xiao. This is the first person who dares to go against the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. And they fought such a beautiful battle. So in the following period of time, Countless companies have submitted project contracts to Shuangmu Group. After all, Lin Xiao also has an investment company under his name. The music companies that are parallel to it have also recently developed their own audience groups under the development of Wang Dong. It happens over and over again. Wouldn't the scope of cooperation be much larger? Faced with the invitations for these project contracts, Lin Xiao handed them all over to Zhou Ming and Li Sheng to handle. There's no need to bring such a small matter to him. There is no need to talk about Zhou Ming's strength. This guy has a sharp eye and is very experienced. Even if you are a seasoned businessman in the mall, you can't get any advantage from him. There is no need to mention Li Sheng's level. I'd been with that idiot Sunday for so long. Basically, all matters of Tiancheng Group were placed on his shoulders alone. If I hadn't been unlucky enough to run into Lin Xiao and the others, I am afraid that Tiancheng Group will be able to stand firm in Suhai Province for decades. Just because of the other party's strength. Lin Xiao felt that the annual salary offered to the other party was a bit low. I just thought that Li Sheng had not been in the company for long after all. At least we have to wait until the second half of the year to find an opportunity to give the other party a raise. Chapter 89 The Chamber of Commerce jumps. Suhai Chamber of Commerce. This was the first time they gathered together for a meeting in such a solemn atmosphere. There was even silence in the meeting room for a full half hour before someone finally spoke. President, we can't continue like this. Do you know how people outside are laughing at us now? They say we are blind and push away people with potential. When I think of these words, everyone felt so upset. If Lin Xiao and the others could be more obedient and sensible, would they go to such an extent? As a result, Lin Xiao didn't leave them any way out. Now the shame has spread to other provinces. There was no expression on Lu Qiandong's face, making it difficult to tell whether he was happy or angry. Seeing everyone complaining one after another, Lu Qiandong slammed the table heavily. That's enough. The authorities have warned me. That's all about the targeting of Shuangmu Group. Shuangmu Group has only been developing in Suhai Province for less than half a year. Now they have attracted official attention, and even the authorities are trying their best to protect them. Now that it has come into the official spotlight, it is unlikely that the Suhai Chamber of Commerce will be able to take any action against them. At the very least, you can't touch them openly. When the people below heard Lu Qiandong's words, they became even more furious. What? Even the authorities are? What exactly did their group do? It seems that the authorities have never come forward to protect anyone, right? And it's such a small company? I heard the crowd below arguing again. Lu Qiandong also felt particularly troubled. Hearing this, he sneered. Why do the authorities protect them? Just because the Xia Group has an official background. Just because Lin Xiao is the son-in-law of the chairman of Xia Group. Speaking of Lu Qiandong, I felt angry. He didn't believe at all that this was an official incident without the involvement of the Xia Group. After so many years, Lu Qiandong knows exactly the strength of these group companies. Not only was he clear about this, he also knew that the Xia Group could not be touched. Otherwise, with Tiancheng Group being so arrogant, could it tolerate Xia Group being ranked first with it? Now that Tiancheng Group has collapsed, the new Shuangmu Group has risen to its feet. But Lin Xiao is a hard nut to crack. Now the Xia Group and the official authorities have joined forces to take action. If I try to do something behind the scenes, it will inevitably cause dissatisfaction from both sides. Furthermore, Lu Qiandong's eyes turned cold. You haven't seen Shuangmu Group's first half financial report in Suhai Province yet, right? When everyone heard Lu Qiandong's words, they looked at each other in surprise. Shuangmu Group has only been in Suhai Province for 4 months, and the first half of the year only took up 2.5 months. What is so good about their financial reports? The smile on Lu Qiandong's face grew wider, but his eyes grew colder. Then I will tell you now. The financial report of Shuangmu Group for the first half of the year shows that in just 2.5 months, they paid as much tax to the government as the sum of all of you present here. Now everyone couldn't sit still. What? Is his catering company really that profitable? Isn't that possible? In just 2.5 months, it has exceeded our total tax revenue? At this moment, everyone just felt it was outrageous. You need to know that there are people who can sit in the conference room. Even if the company behind it is not as big as Xia Group. It is also considered to be the first-tier existence in Suhai Province. And now their tax payment is even less than that of a small newly settled group company. This is too outrageous. To be precise, they even began to suspect whether Lin Xiao and others had falsified the financial reports. It seemed as if he had anticipated everyone's thoughts. Lu Qiandong spoke again. You don't have to wonder if he did anything wrong. The official auditor just left their company in June. Do you think your company's financial situation can stand up to the official auditors? As soon as these words were spoken, the meeting fell into silence. Of course they can't beat it. Not to mention that we can't handle it. Even if the official auditors came, we would have to greet them with trembling hands. Now, I'm afraid that Lin Xiao and his team's tax payment is a foregone conclusion. In this way, it seems easy to understand why the authorities would come forward to protect Shuangmo Group. The market in Suhai province has always been turbid. Previously, it was because of the bad apple of Tiancheng Group. But even after the rat droppings were gone, the environment still didn't improve. The problem naturally fell on the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Now the authorities are putting direct pressure on the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Isn't that just expressing dissatisfaction to them? For a moment, no one dared to speak anymore. Lu Qiandong seemed to have anticipated their behavior. Everyone's been staying out of the spotlight lately. If there are any who haven't cleaned their tails, go back and deal with them yourself. Seeing Lu Qiandong say this, someone couldn't help but ask, what about Shuangmu Group? Should we just let it go? The last sentence hit everyone's heart. No one dared to ask any more questions. In fact, they all have the same idea. Their entire Chamber of Commerce went down to trip up others. In the end, not only did they not suffer any damage to their bones, but they also lost face. Even Lin Xiao has already established the industrial chain of raw materials. It will be absolutely impossible to use the same trick again in the future. Moreover, Shuangmu Group has now obviously become the mainstay in the minds of a number of small companies. The raw materials industry chain has just been established. A large number of cooperation orders came in one after another. From a former partner, they have directly become competitors. Who can bear this kind of relationship change? It's really difficult to make them swallow this anger. Lu Qiandong just smiled at this. Of course it doesn't end like this. If the Suhai Chamber of Commerce remains indifferent after being trampled upon by others, who will be willing to be loyal to us in the future? But the official side. The authorities just said that people from our Chamber of Commerce should not target them. Lu Qiandong looked at everyone meaningfully. Right at this moment, someone has already reacted. As the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce, Lu Qiandong relies not on his brains but on the connections behind him. If they remember correctly, it seems that Lu Qiandong has some connection with the Underground Emperor? That guy is a tough guy. If the Underground Emperor takes action, by then it will no longer be the business of their Suhai Chamber of Commerce. Think of this. Some of the people sitting at the table had already relaxed their expressions and gave Lu Qiandong a flattering smile. What the president said is absolutely right. Then all we have to do next is clean up the mess and wait and see. Chapter 90 The storm is brewing again. Considering that Xia Songhai helped me a lot this time, Lin Xiao wanted to invite him out for dinner. Who would have thought that Xia Songhai would just wave his hand? Why are you eating with an old man like me? But Shirhan has mentioned several times that she wants to dine at one of your restaurants. After hearing what Xia Songhai said, Lin Xiao suddenly understood. It just so happens that I'm free today. I'll take Shirhan over to try it after get off work. Seeing Lin Xiao being so sensible, Xia Songhai nodded with satisfaction. It was worth it for him to help Lin Xiao with his connections behind the scenes. The Suhai Chamber of Commerce can indeed be said to have absolute power in Suhai province. But that also depends on who you are comparing with. As an unofficial organization, can it defeat the official one? Xia Songhai was stood up that day and was very angry. In addition, Lin Zhao's side was particularly outstanding, so he simply went all out and helped to build a connection between the official and Shuangmo Group. Since your Suhai Chamber of Commerce doesn't give us face, then forget about this face. I have to say that Xia Songhai's move to cut off the source of the problem is really gratifying. At least Lin Xiao has let go of this anger. 5 p.m. After turning off the computer, Lin Xiao happily drove his Labor Day home. The wedding room has changed a lot these days. Xia Shirhan planted roses in the front garden. The abandoned swimming pool and fountain were also renovated. The decoration of the house was more or less modified according to his style. Lin Xiao had no idea about this. As long as he can be given a place to live. What the house is like is secondary. Moreover, Lin Pinghai and his partner were not around during this period and kept keeping an eye on the young couple. Lin Xiao finally moved from sleeping on the sofa to sleeping in the guest room. Although they don't leave early and come back late, they are definitely well behaved. The purpose is to smoothly pass the observation period of both sides' parents. This is even more true for Xia Shirhan. She has graduated from her senior year this year and has nothing to do during the summer vacation, so naturally she has not gone out of the house. Plus the engagement with Lin Xiao. The two of them meet every day. From the very beginning, I was finding fault with everything. Now Xia Shirhan can occasionally show a good face to Lin Xiao. But today I saw Lin Xiao come home so early. Xia Shirhan couldn't help but reveal some doubt in her eyes. You're back so early? Xia Shirhan had also heard about what had happened in the company recently. Before, Lin Xiao would rush home at around 8 or 9 o'clock every day. Coming back so early suddenly is a little hard for me to get used to. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Pack up and let's go out for dinner. When Xia Shirhan heard that Lin Xiao wanted to take her out for dinner, she frowned. Why are you taking me out to dinner for no reason? Lin Xiao walked over to her and sat down. Recently, Qingyu's Chinese restaurant has launched a few new dishes, and I haven't found a suitable person to help me taste test the dishes. How about you do me a favor? I heard it was a Chinese restaurant under Qingyu. Xia Shirhan's heart immediately moved. She had been looking forward to Qingyu's restaurant for a long time. It's just that I was so busy with exams last year that I had no time to try any internet-famous restaurants. Now there is time. Because of her relationship with Lin Xiao, Xia Shirhan could only endure it. I heard Lin Xiao mention it today. Xia Shirhan cleared her throat and her expression became much more relaxed than before. How did you suddenly think of inviting me to a restaurant for dinner? She is not a 3-year-old child, so of course she would not believe Lin Xiao's excuse of tasting the food. Lin Xiao chuckled. You are now the nominal proprietress of Qingyu restaurant anyway. You're free right now, so it makes sense to help me check out the restaurant, right? Lin Xiao's words were impolite. Xia Shirhan felt a little happy in her heart, but she didn't show it on her face. Since you said so, I'll go with you. Wait for me downstairs. I'll go upstairs and change my clothes. Lin Xiao nodded. After a while, Xia Shirhan packed up and went downstairs. When Lin Xiao saw Xia Shirhan's outfit, his eyes immediately shifted to her. She was wearing a white cheongsam. All her long hair was tucked behind her ears. The whole person looks dignified and noble. I guess she had made careful preparations for this meal. Noticing Lin Xiao's gaze, Xia Shirhan coughed embarrassedly. Didn't you say you wanted to eat? Are you going to leave or not? After spending so many days together, Lin Xiao could more or less tell that Xia Shirhan was saying one thing and thinking another. So he just laughed twice, stood up, and stretched out his arms towards her skillfully. Xia Shirhan didn't think there was anything wrong. She just smiled slightly and then put her hand on it. The Chinese restaurant the two came to this time was called Shiwaifang. Xia Shirhan had seen quite a few videos online before. But this was her first time setting foot in this place. When she saw the restaurant's decoration with carved beams, painted buildings, rockery and strange rocks, she couldn't help but be a little amazed by Lin Xiao's ingenuity. This place is built in an antique style, making people feel like they have accidentally entered some ancient monument. Moreover, the rivers and lakes all around are a delight to the eyes just by looking at them. Eating here is quite elegant. It matches her outfit today very well. Thinking of this, Xia Shirhan's gaze towards Lin Xiao became much gentler. Lin Xiao didn't know what Xia Shirhan was thinking. He took Xia Shirhan all the way to the front desk. He has been to Shiwaifang many times. The waiters here are already very familiar with each other. But when the waiter saw Xia Shirhan next to Lin Xiao, he was still stunned for a moment. Their boss has brought many women here to eat. But there is someone as elegant as the woman in front of me. This is the first one. Boss. I saw that the other party was stuck when calling Xia Shirhan. Lin Xiao reminded at the right time. This is your boss's wife. Remember, all her expenses should be charged to my account. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, both Xia Shirhan and the waiter were stunned. But soon the waiter gave Xia Shirhan a big smile. Hello, Madam Boss. There are quite a few women brought by my boss. But there is only one boss lady. Xia Shirhan didn't expect that Lin Xiao would admit it so casually. This also quietly changed her perception of Lin Xiao a little. Although Lin Xiao was a little fickle, he still respected her. Just open my box. Lin Xiao had just finished speaking when he turned to Xia Shirhan, who was standing beside him. I have exclusive private rooms in all restaurants under Qingyu. When you come to eat in the future, just go to my private room. Just a second after he finished speaking, suddenly there was a scream outside the door. Call out the manager here. Soon, a waiter rushed over in panic. Oh no! Chapter 91 Tai Wu Chang. Seeing the waiter rushing in, Lin Xiao couldn't help but turn around. What's going on? The waiter glanced back, looking panicked. Boss, it seems like a bunch of underground forces have arrived at the door. After saying this, the waiter shrank his neck in fear. Upon hearing this, Xia Shirhan also looked at Lin Xiao. The people underground? Why did they target us? Xia Shirhan had no idea that he had put her and Lin Xiao on the same front. When it comes to facing these underground forces, she is naturally nervous. But what she was more afraid of was that these people would come to cause trouble for Lin Xiao. Almost at the same time, Xia Shirhan took out her cell phone from her bag. I'm going to contact my dad right now. These underground forces would never come to them for no reason. Xia Shirhan has been staying in Suhai province for many years. Although she went to university in Lujiang, she has a general understanding of this aspect. Normally, people from underground forces almost always avoid big groups. Their targets have always been small companies or businesses, or even some small vendors. Don't underestimate these underground forces because they are actually the best at taking advantage of the situation. The networks behind the big groups are so complicated that if one mistake is made, they will all be implicated. If they meet some tough ones again, there is no guarantee that they will not be uprooted. The Xia group has been developing in Suhai province for so many years, but has never dealt with people in the basement. This is because Xia Songhai has the official support of the entire Suhai province. The same is true for Shuangmu group. Putting aside the fact that the official attention of Suhai province is now on him. Judging from Shuangmu Group's current corporate development and financial reports, it will definitely not be the target of underground forces. So there must be some misunderstanding behind this. Or say. Xia Shirhan's eyes flashed, and she couldn't help but look towards the door. Have you offended anyone else? She actually wanted to ask Lin Xiao if he had offended anyone from the underground forces. But now the waiters and security guards have all gathered around. Even the customers who were eating inside were disturbed. If Lin Xiao's troubles were pointed out at this time, maybe it will cause Xu Weixuan's business to decline, which will affect the employees' mentality, which will be bad. So Xia Shirhan deliberately spoke more tactfully. Lin Xiao shook his head. I don't even know anyone in the basement. As for how these people came to his door, even he himself is now confused. But soon, Lin Xiao found out the reason. To be precise, I only know half of the reason. Lin Xiao glanced at the message he had just received, and his eyes turned cold. He didn't know who was behind these underground forces. But there is one thing. This group of people are now collecting protection fees in restaurants under the Qingyu brand. And the other party didn't ask for much protection money. A store only costs 1,000 yuan. But if they don't give it, they will threaten to drive away all consumers in the store. This operation really made Lin Xiao feel somewhat familiar. When Han Lin and others came to their store to do odd jobs several times, wasn't this exactly the approach they took? But now this group of underground forces seemed to be much more moderate. A protection fee of 1,000 yuan is nothing to major restaurants, and is not even as much as the profit of a dish. But these underground forces just happen to ask for it from every restaurant. Now it is Xu Weixuan's turn. How does that sentence go? It doesn't affect people, but it annoys people. Lin Xiao was very sure. I'm afraid that the underground forces came this time with instructions from someone else. As for who ordered it, Lin Xiao walked towards the door without thinking. Seeing Lin Xiao walking towards the door, Xia Shirhan's heart skipped a beat. You just went out like that? The underground forces are not easy to mess with. Once they target you, they will. There was a hint of impatience in Xia Shirhan's tone. But she wasn't done yet. A rough voice sounded in the restaurant. You are quite a smart woman. Anyone we target will be killed or humiliated. Outside the door, A group of burly men dressed in fierce clothes walked towards them. Seeing their faces full of flesh, Xia Shirhan turned pale instantly. Seeing this, Lin Xiao slightly blocked her way. Noticed Lin Xiao's actions. The leading man chuckled. Don't worry, we only want the management fee this time, not the women. We in the underground world still know some rules. As long as you pay the management fee today, we will leave immediately without saying anything. Hearing what the other party said, Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows. Rule? But I remember there is another rule in your underground world. Whoever has the bigger fist has the final say. Do you recognize this one? It seemed that he didn't expect that Lin Xiao would still stand in front of him and mention this rule to him in a dignified manner. The leading man immediately patted his chest. Recognize. I, Tai Wuchang, am a trustworthy person in the underground world. What you mean by this is that you want to challenge me in a one-on-one fight? Tai Wuchang had just finished speaking. Xia Shirhan tugged at Lin Xiao's clothes and signaled him with her eyes. The name of Tai Wuchang is well known to everyone in the underground world. As the local emperor of the underground world. He always keeps his word and he is extremely strong, making him invincible in a one-on-one fight. The entire underground world of Suhai province is under his control. He accepts management fees, gathers people to seek revenge for others, and has done countless such things. But there is one thing. Tai Wuchang is a man who values loyalty very much. No one in Suhai province dares to provoke those merchants and vendors who have been charged management fees by the underworld. That's why. When most merchants and vendors see people from the underworld collecting management fees, they basically pay the money without stopping. After all, paying some management fees means you can save yourself some trouble. Lin Xiao had just arrived in Suhai province, so naturally he knew nothing about these things. At this moment, he finished listening to Xia Shirhan's explanation in his ear. There was a hint of understanding in his eyes. Since Tai Wuchang values his credibility, things will be much easier. In a short time, Tai Wuchang walked forward and was less than 2 meters away from Lin Xiao. Have you thought about this? Want to compete with me? Seeing Tai Wuchang's excited look, Lin Xiao said nothing, but just made a gesture to invite people into the restaurant. I am not talented, but I really want to compete with you. But I have a request. It was the first time that Tai Wuchang saw someone actively wanting to challenge him, so he became more patient. What do you want? Chapter 92 You lost. If I win the duel, you and your people will never come to any of my restaurants and milk tea shops to collect management fees and cause trouble again. At the same time, you have to tell me who sent you to trouble me. There was a hint of surprise in Tai Wuchang's eyes. But he was very confident in his own ability, so he nodded quickly. No problem. Seeing that the other party agreed readily, Lin Xiao didn't say anything more. A stage was built inside Shuaichuan. The original intention was to provide a place for customers inside to watch dance talent shows while eating. Now is the perfect time for the two of them to duel. Xia Shirhan didn't expect that Lin Xiao not only did not retreat, but also wanted to challenge Tai Wuchang in a duel. His whole face showed disapproval. While the waiter was tremblingly leading the way in front, Xia Shirhan grabbed Lin Xiao and spoke in a low voice. Are you crazy? Tai Wuchang, he is the emperor of the underground world in our Suhai province. How do you think he got to that position? He got there by fighting alone. In Suhai province, he is invincible in single combat. Lin Xiao gave Xia Shirhan a reassuring look. Don't worry, that's because he didn't touch me before. Today, it's time to change his legend of single combat. Xia Shirhan was really anxious at this moment. But seeing that Lin Xiao was unmoved, she could only suppress her uneasiness and worry. Lin Xiao came forward with a smile. But why are you so worried about me? If I were really beaten to death by Tai Wuchang, wouldn't you be able to take away all my group companies and become a widow? Xia Shirhan rolled her eyes in anger at Lin Xiao. I won't care about you. Lin Xiao came closer again. That won't do. You are my nominal wife now. I am about to fight someone one-on-one. As my wife, you should at least give me some support, right? Xia Shirhan looked at Lin Xiao in disbelief. How can I support you? We can't let her go up and fight Lin Xiao 2 against 1, right? Lin Xiao chuckled when he saw this. It's simple. Just give me a kiss and maybe I'll win later. Xia Shirhan frowned after hearing this. My heart was full of hesitation. Just when Lin Xiao thought she would not agree and was about to walk onto the stage, Xia Shirhan suddenly grabbed Lin Xiao's hand, then leaned over and kissed him. The moment the soft lips were pressed against Lin Xiao's mouth, it made him a little dazed. But he soon smiled and patted Xia Shirhan on the shoulder. Then you'll just have to wait and see. Tai Wuchang and others came suddenly. The customers in Shuaichuan originally wanted to leave. No one wants to get into trouble with these underground forces. However, when they saw that Lin Xiao and others were actually leading Tai Wuchang into the restaurant, these customers who were planning to sneak away found themselves in a dilemma as to whether to leave or stay. He came face to face with Tai Wuchang and had close contact with him. Fortunately, Tai Wuchang didn't even look at them and went straight onto the stage. The employees of Shuaichuan are well trained. Despite the fear of Tai Wuchang and his men, he patiently explained the whole story to these customers. Therefore, in this short period of time, those customers who were planning to leave were shocked when they heard that the owner of Shuaichuan wanted to challenge Tai Wuchang in a duel. There but seemed to be glued to the stools. Even though the stage was less than 6 meters away from them, they were now able to overcome their fear and sit down. Who doesn't know Tai Wuchang's reputation in Suai province? No one expected it. The boss of Shuaichuan actually wants to challenge Tai Wuchang in a one-on-one fight. This is big news. This is a big scene that you may not encounter under normal circumstances. Whether it is the boss of Shuaichuan who wins or Tai Wuchang who wins. Overall, these customers who dine in here don't lose out. Don't be fooled by the ferocious looks of Tai Wuchang and his group. These people act in a very methodical manner. It was obvious that they came to cause trouble for Shuaichuan today, so they would naturally not make things difficult for the customers who were eating there. Sort this out. The diners were all sitting as steady as a mountain. Some people even couldn't wait to record videos. For the behavior of these people, both Tai Wuchang and Lin Xiao turned a blind eye. Tai Wuchang hasn't come out to fight anyone in a duel for a long time, so he can take this opportunity to leave a deeper impression in everyone's mind. Lin Xiao's situation is different. In his opinion, Tai Wuchang is a great movable signboard. Solved him. Restaurants under the Qingyu brand may see a wave of positive growth in the future. Just imagine, even the underground forces can't do anything to him. Aren't restaurants under the Qingyu brand the safest places to eat? The development of catering companies has now entered a bottleneck period in market share. It's time to take this opportunity to give them some free publicity. So when both parties are willing, Lin Xiao and Tai Wuchang soon stood face to face. You are quite courageous, don't worry when we fight later, I will definitely not beat you to pieces. Hearing Tai Wuchang's words, Lin Xiao just smiled. I'll give you the same thing. Ever since he possessed the ancient martial arts dragon hand, the last person who fought against him died instantly. After all, Tai Wuchang did not bring much impact to the restaurant, and he could even bring them some free publicity in the future. Of course Lin Xiao had to spare the other person's life. At the very least, we have to get information about the person who ordered him from Tai Wuchang's mouth. Tai Wuchang narrowed his eyes and laughed out loud. Good. Then I won't be polite to you. As soon as he finished speaking, Tai Wuchang rushed towards Lin Xiao. The moment Xia Shirhan, who was standing in the audience, saw Tai Wuchang's actions, her worries deepened. Even she herself didn't realize that she cared so much about a man who was just a contract partner with her. Especially after seeing that Tai Wuchang's fist was less than half a meter away from Lin Xiao. Xia Shirhan's heart was in a state of panic. But the next second, Lin Xiao suddenly made a move. None of the customers sitting below saw clearly how Lin Xiao teleported behind Tai Wuchang and punched him directly in the shoulder. They can only see. When Lin Xiao punched him, Tai Wuchang's body flew off the stage like a kite with a broken string, and fell heavily on the floor outside the stage. This scene happened too fast. It was so severe that everyone present, including Tai Wuchang, found it difficult to react. Lin Xiao remained standing on the stage, with no emotion on his face. His eyes turned to Tai Wuchang, who was covering his arm. You lose. Chapter 93 being used as a gun. Tai Wuchang's eyes were filled with confusion at first, and then turned into full shock. You are. Why didn't he think of that? This kid has been in trouble several times. As a result, I can still stand safely until now. If the other party didn't have the skills, how could he have supported the company's restaurants for so long? It's all his fault that he was blinded by one thing and was deceived. The boy in front of me is clearly an ancient warrior. And he was actually tricked into coming here to cause trouble for this kid. Isn't this just an old man hanging himself to commit suicide? Even if Tai Wuchang's reaction was slow, he already understood it at this moment. He was probably being used as a gun. He took another look at his dislocated shoulder. A bitter smile appeared on Tai Wuchang's face. You win. Tai Wuchang's voice was loud and clear. In addition, the area around the stage itself has been treated with echo. This meant that all the customers in the restaurant could clearly hear Tai Wuchang's surrender. At first they thought that Lin Xiao had used some shameful means to defeat Tai Wuchang. If Tai Wuchang really cares about it, he might start a new duel. But they never thought about it. Tai Wuchang actually admitted defeat so easily? And there wasn't even a single objection. Even in front of everyone's shocked faces. Tai Wuchang knelt down on one knee directly in the direction of Lin Xiao. From today on, you are the emperor of our underground world. For some reason, when Lin Xiao heard the word emperor, he felt a chill. So he immediately shook his head and even took a few steps back. I am the chairman of Shuangmu Group. You should be the local emperor of the underground world. He can still tell which name sounds good and which name sounds bad. What emperor of the underworld? He doesn't want it. There was a hint of confusion in Tai Wuchang's eyes. But if you challenge me to a duel and beat me, you should be the emperor. Lin Xiao now finally understood what Xia Shirhan meant by stubborn. This Tai Wuchang is really a bit stupid. He had already said it was inappropriate, but the other party was still so persistent. I have no interest in your position. You just need to follow the terms we agreed upon in advance and fulfill them. Worried that the other party wouldn't understand, Lin Xiao simply reiterated his previous request for a duel. After hearing this, Tai Wuchang's eyes indeed lit up. No problem. From now on, no one from the underground world will bother you anymore. All restaurants under your brand are now under the protection of the underground world. As long as I, Tai Wuchang, am here, no one can touch your restaurant. This time Lin Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Tai Wuchang is a bit stubborn. But he still does things very efficiently. Good. Lin Xiao glanced at the people around him who were recording the video. Suddenly he cleared his throat. Then can you tell me now who asked you to cause trouble for us? Tai Wuchang said without hesitation. It's President Liu of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce. He told me that a group of new restaurants had recently moved into Suhai province, but they had not reported this to us. These restaurants are all brands under small companies, so I came to you to collect management fees. By the end, Tai Wuchang felt a little guilty. A glimmer of understanding flashed across Lin Xiao's eyes. When Xia Shirhan asked him who else he had offended, Lin Xiao was a little puzzled. Aren't there only a few people in the entire Suhai province that he has offended? Sunday had already gone to meet the king of hell. The only suspicious candidate is the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce, who is ambitious but incompetent and petty-minded. After all, it's not like they Haven Tea tried to trip up Shuangmu Group before. But Lin Xiao was a little hesitant again. Logically speaking, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce should have been cracked down by the authorities a long time ago. They should not continue to target Shuangmu Group. Now the other party has asked people from the underground world to take action. Obviously he wanted to clear himself of suspicion. If the authorities really cause trouble at that time, they will be trouble for Tai Wuchang. What does it have to do with him, the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce? But Lin Xiao refused to fulfill his wish. Since Lu Qiandong dared to do such a thing, then he would peel off his skin harshly in front of everyone. Shuaichuan is one of the top 2 high-end restaurants in Suzhou and Haikao. Most of the customers coming and going are well-known figures in Suhai province. With their cooperation in today's matter, I think it won't be long before the official authorities hear of it. I just don't know what Lu Qiandong will use to withstand the official wrath at that time. You have to know what Lu Qiandong did. Obviously ignoring the official reminder. He even wanted to divert the blame to someone else. Lin Xiao snorted coldly. Besides asking you to come to our restaurant to collect management fees, what else did he ask you to do? Tai Wuchang shook his head. He only asked me to bring people to your restaurant to collect management fees. He also told me that your restaurant is a high-end restaurant and the daily profit is much higher than those of the small vendors, so he asked me to charge a higher price. If you are unwilling to pay the management fee, I will bring people to smash your restaurant. When Tai Wuchang said this, he couldn't help scratching his head. We are indeed in the underworld, but we also know the rules of the underworld. Just because you didn't pay the management fee, you destroyed the restaurant. That's too much. That's why I said to drive away your customers. The more Tai Wuchang spoke, the lower his voice became. After all, the younger brothers under him have already collected protection fees from several families. Brother, I will ask those brothers to return the management fees they collected right now. Lin Xiao waved his hand. He didn't expect it either. Having just dealt with the Tianchen group, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce is now staring at him like a mad dog and biting him. Han Lin and his men have not yet recovered from their injuries, which is why the security of the restaurant downstairs is weak. Otherwise, Tai Wuchang's subordinates would not have taken advantage of him. However, thinking that the other party still had some rules, Lin Xiao was too lazy to argue with him. 1,000 yuan is nothing to him. As for Tai Wuchang and others, this is already a very high level of management fee. I guess they live a hard life. It just so happened that he was short of people under his command, and Lin Xiao didn't mind hiring them as an extra staff security team. After all, Xia Shirhan said so. These people really do their job when they are paid. If anyone dares to gather and cause trouble at the stalls for which they have collected management fees, Tai Wuchang and others were the first to rush forward to deal with the situation. This is also the reason why every time they collect management fees, the shops and vendors below are so willing to pay. Inviting them over is like inviting a guardian angel. It can also save them a lot of trouble. Chapter 94 Borrowing Strength to Fight. Tai Wuchang didn't think too much about it. He told him everything that Lu Qiandong had told him. He squatted in the corner with his little brothers. He was very clear about the image of himself and his younger brothers. If Lin Xiao beat him, even if he didn't become the emperor of this underground world, he would still be the boss recognized by Tai Wuchang. This is the boss's territory, and we can't let his business be delayed because of him. Lin Xiao made sure that these customers had the video of their confession to Wuchang. He immediately became bigger and waved his hand. It's our fault that you guys have had a bad experience today. Our restaurant will cover all your expenses tonight. When everyone heard this, a look of joy immediately appeared on their faces. The restaurant is all-inclusive, so isn't that free? You should know that the consumption at Shuaichuan is not low. Even if it's just a table for two. It is absolutely impossible to spend less than $10,000 on a meal. Not all the people who can come here to eat are rich. There is also a group of people who come here out of curiosity to follow the trend and see the internet celebrity restaurants. I never expected that such a big surprise would hit me on the head. Instantly, their favorability towards the owner of Shuaichuan increased rapidly. As for Lu Qiandong, who was previously revealed by Tai Wuchang, these customers are even more indignant. In their opinion, the service at Shuaichuan is outstanding, and can even be said to be among the best among all high-end restaurants in Suhai province. The dishes are rich in variety and the chef's skills are beyond reproach. Even so, there are still people who want to destroy their jobs. Isn't that just disgusting? So that night, the video about the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce targeting Shuaichuan instantly became a hot search in the city. For those who are interested, the conflict between Lu Qiandong and Lin Xiao is no longer a secret in the business circle. So it was less than 2 hours. Lu Qiandong's name spread immediately as if it was nailed to a pillar of shame. Some people even took the opportunity to uncover the previous power for money transactions between Lu Qiandong and Tianchen Group. Of course, it was Lin Xiao who exposed the matter between Lu Qiandong and Tianchen Group. After all, they have Li Sheng in their hands. No one knows more about the affairs between Tianchen Group and Lu Qiandong than him. Received benefits micro. What's more, what they said was the truth, and there was solid evidence for all of it. This is a series of traps. Lu Qiandong was caught off guard. At this moment, Lin Xiao gestured to Tai Wuchang and others. Come with me. He also has the wherewithal to use Tai Wuchang and others. For him, people like Tai Wuchang are actually the easiest to hire. However, before leaving, Lin Xiao did not forget to take Xia Shirhan with him. With this evening scene, Shuaichuan also became noisy. Even several people forgot to eat. However, the group soon sat down in Lin Xiao's exclusive box. Compared with Lin Xiao's expression, it is natural. Tai Wuchang and his men seemed much more embarrassed. Don't think that their underground world usually charges a lot of management fees. But there are still a lot of brothers below. The management fee is shared equally. Almost everyone is too tight. Even Tai Wuchang had to take his brothers out to find other private jobs to do on weekdays. a high-end place like Shuaichuan. Tai Wuchang didn't even bother to come in for dinner. Even coming in and smelling it was still the first time. After all, they are the kind of people who live in the underworld. Still very disciplined. Charging management fees does not mean they can eat and drink for free. Lin Xiao didn't try to please them and just pushed a membership card over. This is a membership card for all restaurants and milk tea shops under the Qingyu brand. When Tai Wuchang saw the membership card that Lin Xiao pushed over to him, he was a little slow to react. "Boss, what do you mean?" Lin Xiao was too lazy to worry about what the other person called him. Said it bluntly. "I want to hire you. The membership card covers your meal expenses. This is my sincerity." Upon hearing this, Tai Wuchang's eyes widened immediately. Will this work? However, Lin Xiao did not give him time to react. "I think you have done your research. I own a number of restaurants under my catering company. These restaurants are usually understaffed, which you can also understand as security guards. I only have 2 security teams at my disposal right now. If you are included, there will be 3 security teams. And don't worry, you are different from the other 2 security teams. I will not interfere with all your actions in the underground world. I just want to hire you to make some extra money." As expected. When he heard about making extra money, Tai Wuchang's eyes lit up. The brothers under him were so excited that their faces turned red. Being able to earn extra money means they have more opportunities to get paid. By then, the brothers' food will be able to be taken to a higher level. Not to mention that Lin Xiao generously gave him a membership card. But Tai Wuchang soon drooped down. "Boss, I understand what you mean, but I have too many brothers under me. It's true that Lin Xiao needs a large number of security guards. If any of his brothers were to be assigned to any group, they would be able to fill up all his restaurants. If he took all of this with him, Lin Xiao would be bankrupt." Lin Xiao was a little confused. "How many people do you have under your command?" Tai Wuchang touched his head embarrassedly. "Not counting those with whom I have no good relationship, I should have about 2,000 to 3,000 people under my command." Hearing this, Lin Xiao also fell silent. This guy has something. There are only so many people in the underground world, but now there are 2,000 or 3,000 of them working under him. No wonder he is called the local emperor of the underworld. Just based on the number of people under Tai Wuchang's command, it is not impossible for him to turn Suhai province around. But Lin Xiao quickly cleared his throat. "I see. How about this? I'll give you 5 million a month as compensation. You can continue to keep the membership cards, and you can help me take care of these restaurants under my name. Is that okay?" How could there be anything wrong with Tai Wuchang? That's 5 million. He went out to do 2 private jobs and earned only 100,000 at most. "No problem, leave it to me." Lin Xiao nodded. "Then I have one more thing I need you to do. Since Tai Wuchang is the underground emperor of Suhai province, it would be a shame if we don't make good use of this advantage now." Tai Wuchang looked up blankly. Soon, he happily left Shuaichuan with his people. The box fell silent again. Xia Shirhan looked at Lin Xiao with a complicated expression. "Why didn't I realize that there are so many tricks in Lancao when I was in school?" Chapter 95 Remove the firewood from the cauldron. When I thought about what Lin Xiao had just instructed Tai Wuchang to do. At this moment, Xia Shirhan couldn't help but shed tears silently for that group of people. The deterrent power of Tai Wuchang and others in Suhai province. That's absolutely awesome. I didn't expect that Lin Xiao could actually come up with such a method of removing the fuel from the fire. Lin Xiao, however, picked up a piece of food with chopsticks with a calm expression. "Why are you looking at me? Not eating anymore? Didn't he bring Xia Shirhan out just to eat? There's no one else in the box now, so it's a good time to enjoy a meal." Xia Shirhan collected her thoughts for a moment. After this incident, she became somewhat curious about Lin Xiao. "According to what my father said, most of the affairs of Shuangmu Group fell on the shoulders of Zhou Ming and others. Lin Xiao is a complete hands-off boss. But it seems now. It turns out that my own father can also make mistakes sometimes. It is clear that the general direction of Shuangmu Group is controlled by Lin Xiao. Even Zhou Ming and others were just agents he hired. Before this, she thought Lin Xiao was just a nouveau riche. It is extremely shameful to spend a huge amount of money on Lin Xiao just to win a beautiful woman's smile. Now she feels that Lin Xiao seems to be playing the pig to eat the tiger? Current favorability, 60. Seeing the prompt, Lin Xiao couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. For no reason, Xia Shihan's favorability rating actually increased? Could it be that this girl has a personality that admires strong men? Now Lin Xiao felt that he might be the one who knew the truth. But he soon cheered up. It's good to admire the strong, but I'm afraid this girl doesn't admire the strong. So the smile on Lin Xiao's face became even bigger. These are all new dishes. I asked the kitchen to serve them. Please give me some suggestions. Xia Shihan nodded. I have to say that the chef at Shuaichuan is really talented. The food is not only pleasing to the eye, but also tastes delicious. Even a young lady like Xia Shihan, who had tasted all kinds of delicacies from land and sea, could not find any fault with it at this moment. Seeing Xia Shihan eating, he nodded repeatedly. Lin Xiao didn't hesitate at all. Please inform them to add these new dishes to the menu. The two of them ate and drank their fill. It was just 9 o'clock in the evening. Xia Shihan prepared to get up and go home. But when she saw Lin Xiao not moving, she became a little confused. Aren't we leaving? Lin Xiao chuckled. Wait a moment. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Xia Shihan didn't ask any questions and just sat in her seat quietly. 10 minutes past 9. There was a knock on the door. Enter. The next second, Tai Wuchang's head appeared in the sight of both of them. A hint of surprise flashed across Xia Shihan's eyes, and then she looked at Lin Xiao in shock. Before he could say anything, a series of middle-aged men in suits and ties rushed out from behind Tai Wuchang. It just so happens that Xia Shihan knows all these people. And they are all directors of the Chamber of Commerce. He has considerable power. In just a moment, Xia Shihan connected them to what Lin Xiao had previously asked Tai Wuchang to do. This made Xia Shihan look at Lin Xiao with even higher regard. She thought Lin Xiao would leave the matter to be resolved tomorrow. Who would have thought that we would be eating right now? This group of people came over non-stop. Moreover, the arrogance of the past was no longer on the faces of these Chamber of Commerce directors, and was replaced by flattery and fawning. Boss Lin, we came here suddenly, it won't bother you, right? I'm so sorry, Mr. Lin. I was so busy last time that I couldn't come to have dinner with you. Today I will punish myself by drinking 3 cups. Everyone was talking at once. All of them were filled with regret for having stood up Lin Xiao last time. As to whether they truly regret it or feel regret because they have been threatened in some way, it is unknown. At this moment, Tai Wuchang was like a door god, standing guard at the door. The directors just saw Tai Wuchang's appearance. My heart started beating fast. How could they know that Lin Xiao was actually related to the local tyrant of the underworld? God knows how terrified they were when they saw Tai Wuchang appear at their dinner table tonight. Tai Wuchang is a man of martial arts ethics, but Lin Xiao is obviously his ethics. Therefore, Tai Wuchang doesn't need to say much. This group of people rushed to Shuaichuan one after another without stopping. He was afraid that if he was a step late, Tai Wuchang's big fist would fall on his face. After all, this person won't talk any reason to you. Lin Xiao pretended not to notice their little thoughts and just smiled and gestured to the seat next to him. Of course not, it's just that I just finished my meal here. The table hasn't been cleared yet, do you mind? Tai Wuchang is watching from behind, who would dare to mind at this moment? Everyone said hurriedly. Don't mind, don't mind. Shuaichuan has a well-known good reputation. It's our honor to be invited by General Manager Lin today. Seeing them trying their best to please others, Xia Shihan just snorted coldly. Xia Haisong had invited them to dinner before, and she knew very well that one by one they had cancelled their dramas. The reason why these people are rushing over now is simply because they are afraid of Tai Wuchang. A bunch of fence-sitters, really not worthy of attention. Everyone's face was filled with embarrassment. Lin Xiao just said with a smile. You all came here today, but I don't have anything prepared. I'm sorry. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, everyone felt resentful. Didn't you ask Tai Wuchang to scare them when they came here today? But in front of Lin Xiao, the fist and the truth were in the hands of the other party, so they couldn't say anything and could only respond in a repetitive manner. I have to say, seeing their attitude, Lin Xiao felt a lot better. But since we're all gathered together today, I won't beat around the bush with you. I think everyone has paid attention to what's happening online, right? The president of the Suhai Chamber of Commerce has caused such a big incident. I'm afraid it will be difficult for the authorities to explain it. Although our Shuangmu group has a shallow foundation, our general manager Zhou Ming is a rare talent. I would like to nominate him as the president. What do you think, directors? When everyone heard Lin Xiao's words, they looked at each other in surprise. Lin Xiao said this bluntly. It would be really stupid of them not to understand the whole story. I'm afraid that all the trouble that happened to Lu Qiandong tonight was caused by the young man in front of him. And now everyone can still sit at the same table politely. It's nothing more than Lin Xiao wants to push his own person to the position of president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce. If anyone dares to object, then Lu Qiandong will be their fate. Just thinking about that scene, everyone couldn't help but shudder. The young are to be feared. The young man in front of me is really very capable. One thing led to another, so even if they didn't want to agree, they had to. Chapter 96 Successor to the Chamber of Commerce President. The box returned to silence again. However, the look in Xia Shihan's eyes when she looked at Lin Xiao was already filled with shock, and even a hint of admiration. After all, people are all strong. You have to know that what Lin Xiao did today, even Xia Songhai might not be able to do. But he did it in just a few words. And it also convinced these people. From now on, the entire Suhai province will probably become a one-man show for their Shuangmu group. Just thinking of that scene, Xia Shihan's heart couldn't help but tremble. The president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce will be officially held by the general manager of Shuangmu Group. This means that the shopping atmosphere in Suhai province will be completely renewed. Just don't know. Will this person imitate the style of the previous president and disrupt the business circle of Suhai province? In a daze, Xia Shihan followed Lin Xiao back home. After the wedding, Lin's father and mother had already returned to their own villa, and Xia Songhai didn't have time to keep an eye on them all day, so Lin Xiao finally got the privilege of sleeping in the guest room. Go to bed early. After saying good night, Lin Xiao went straight back to his room. Looking at Lin Xiao's quick movements, Xia Shihan was still a little dazed. He just left like that? I don't know why, but Xia Shihan always feels empty inside. After a comfortable sleep, Lin Xiao went to the company early. The next step is to inform Zhou Ming of all matters concerning his appointment as the president of Suhai Chamber of Commerce. As expected. After hearing Lin Xiao's words, Zhou Ming's eyes widened. President of the Suhai Provincial Chamber of Commerce? Brother Xiao, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Lin Xiao raised his head. That's right. Think about it. Instead of letting someone else be the president of the Suhai Provincial Chamber of Commerce and constantly making things difficult for us, it would be better to just go with the flow and push you up directly. With you in the Suhai Chamber of Commerce, other companies will have to keep their plans to themselves even if they have big ideas about us. Besides, the Chamber of Commerce was established to promote the integration of resources and transactions within the business circle. It's a pity that Lu Qiandong was previously obsessed with suppressing small companies through the Chamber of Commerce and making money from large enterprises. This makes the Suhai Provincial Chamber of Commerce unworthy of its name, with only a name but no actual output of benefits. Over time, hasn't Suhai Province's reputation in the business circle become so bad? So now, if their business group wants to develop in Suhai Province, the first step is to reform the Chamber of Commerce. The trading group has now expanded to over 50 upstream and downstream projects. These 50 project orders will be announced once they are available. It turns out that companies that are dissatisfied with Shuangmu Group will sooner or later be impatient to take the initiative to stick to it. Lin Xiao has a very clear idea of the size of their company. Zhou Ming thought about it and actually felt that Lin Xiao's suggestion was very good. So do I need to prepare anything? Lin Xiao waved his hand. You can arrange this yourself. Seeing that Lin Xiao was going to be a hands-off boss again, Zhou Ming just looked at him with resentment, but didn't say anything and silently took the job. The title of Chamber of Commerce president means nothing to him. What is important is that he can integrate all the company resources in the entire Suhai province through the president of the Chamber of Commerce. After all, everyone is selfish. The same is true for Zhou Ming. What's more, the Suhai Chamber of Commerce is an unofficial organization. The previous president did such excessive things, but still had so much support. I am now taking the lead in exchanging the resources in my hands to bring greater benefits to the company. Compared with the previous one, he is indeed the god of wealth. Soon, the news of Zhou Ming's succession as president of the Suhai Provincial Chamber of Commerce caused a sensation in the school forum. All previous discussions about Lin Xiao have now changed direction. Oh my god. When did our school produce such an awesome alumnus? If I remember correctly, this Zhou Ming seems to be a junior student? You can already serve as the president of the Suhai Provincial Chamber of Commerce in your third year of college? Don't you know? Go search the name Zhou Ming and you'll see a long list of companies under him, the most important of which is the Qingyu catering brand that was very popular some time ago. Someone dropped a bombshell in the forum. So a group of people immediately started searching. They didn't know until they searched, and they were really shocked after the search. The Qingyu brand that is the most popular among young people right now is actually from Zhou Ming's name? I also checked the catering company that the Qingyu brand is affiliated with, and Zhou Ming is the legal representative. Isn't this too awesome? At the same age, I was still in school, Makabaka, and he was already the president of the Chamber of Commerce. Comparing yourself to others can really make you angry sometimes. Zhou Ming was unaware of the discussions on the internet. But some people see it clearly. Inside the girls' dormitory, Su Wei, who was lying in bed, suddenly sat up. A pair of eyes were fixed on the latest post on the school forum. Zhou Ming? It's him? Su Wei dug her fingernails into her flesh, her eyes red. After a long time, she suddenly burst into laughter. I see. I was wondering, how could a coward like Lin Xiao build such a big company? It turns out that he is just taking advantage of my roommate's influence to bully me. When I thought about how Lin Xiao had deceived me and even lost me so many times, there was only hatred left in Su Wei's eyes. Lin Xiao, I will never let you have an easy time. I'll let you know when the time comes. After I peel off that layer of hypocritical skin from you, will you still have any dignity left? At this moment, Lin Xiao didn't know that he was being targeted by a crazy woman again. After working overtime for 2 consecutive months during the summer vacation, the company is finally back on track. He can also go back to school and continue his classes with peace of mind. He is now a senior student. Logically speaking, the school will rarely arrange courses for them in their senior year, and more students will choose to go out of school for internships so as to achieve a seamless transition between graduation and work. But Lin Xiao is different. From freshman to junior year, for 2.5 years, he worked part-time. There is basically no time to enjoy the relaxing and leisurely college life. It's rare that I'm not busy now, so I must go back to the dormitory and lie down. As for Zhou Ming, he is currently busy with the expansion of the catering company, so it is better not to disturb him. Lin Xiao didn't have the slightest sense of exploiting his roommate. He happily drove his Labor Day back to school. But his car hasn't entered the school gate yet. The next second, I was stopped by a red Ferrari rushing up from the sidewalk on the right. Oh my god. Chapter 97 How dare you come before me? Lin Xiao couldn't help but swear. If he hadn't stepped on the brakes in time, the airbag would have deployed by now. My shoulders hurt from the seatbelt. Lin Xiao rolled down the car window with a sullen look on his face. Just at this moment, his red Ferrari also lowered its window. Behind the car window was an extremely arrogant face. The young man was dressed in a trendy and bold style and had dyed his hair yellow. But Lin Xiao's gaze immediately fell on the woman in the passenger seat. Su Wei. Just by seeing the other person, Lin Xiao knew that it was probably her who was causing trouble again today. I don't know how unlucky I have been in my lifetime. Just forget about dating a woman who is cheating on you. Now that they have broken up, the other party still lingers around and pops up from time to disgust him. Do you really think he has no temper? Are you Lin Xiao? The young man opposite whistled at Lin Xiao with an extremely disdainful tone. This car is pretty good. It's not yours, is it? Lin Xiao's face darkened. Before he could say anything, Su Wei, who was sitting in the passenger seat, spoke first. Mr. Li, how can such a poor fellow afford a Rolls-Royce? I think he's just extremely worried now. After all, you have money to repair your car if it's scratched. His car was scratched. Even if he sold his kidney, he couldn't afford to repair it, right? The sarcasm in Su Wei's tone was particularly obvious. The whole person was leaning against Li Shouan gently and tenderly. Li Shouan patted her shoulder with satisfaction. He was very satisfied with Su Wei. After all, there were not many women in the circle who were as happy as she was. Within the scope of his limited ability, he is also willing to pamper the other person. For example, now, go and help her vent her anger on this poor bastard. At first, Li Shouan was still a little worried. After all, this guy drives a Rolls-Royce, and even if it's just a basic model, the minimum price is over 5 million. His Ferrari is an old model from many years ago, and it was even a low-end model when he bought it. The whole set cost only 1.2 million yuan. If the guy in front of me is really a rich second generation, wouldn't he be courting death if I ran into him? But when he saw Lin Xiao was wearing rags, Li Shouan felt completely relieved. Lin Xiao's level is just that. How is it possible to fight him? I don't know where he stole the car keys from, but he drove it back on purpose to show off. If that's the case, don't blame him for being ruthless. Lin Xiao frowned. Since he became familiar with Xiao Xiao and the others, he has probably learned something about these luxury car brands. Like the Ferrari driven by the young man in front of me. Although Lin Xiao didn't know what model it was, he could tell at a glance that all the configurations in the other party's car were low-end. Why would someone choose a low-end model when driving a luxury car? Lin Xiao knew it very well. They are just some rich second generations who want luxury cars to show off, but cannot afford so much pocket money. So I just chose the lowest configuration, which can fool those gold-digging women who only look at the car logo. But now, Lin Xiao got out of the car and took a look at the scratches on his body. He doesn't say he drives very carefully, but he definitely wouldn't be so careless as to cause such a long scratch. You hit my car, tell me how you want compensation? Go with insurance or settle privately? Seeing Lin Xiao coming down and saying such an official statement, Li Shouan sneered. So what if I hit your car? Why don't you go out and ask about my background? I heard that you and your roommate started a brand together? I guess you got this car from your roommate, right? Lin Xiao didn't even have to think about it, he knew what Su Wei had said to the other party. But he is not a good man. There was no way you could hit his car and walk away unharmed. Go with insurance or settle privately? Li Shouan cursed, then unbuckled his seatbelt, got out of the car, and kicked the front of his car hard. If I don't compensate you, what can you do to me? If you have the guts, call the owner over. You don't know how much this car is worth? That's more than 5 million. With this level of damage, even if I compensate you, you'll still have to pay at least 100,000 yuan. How about this? Li Shouan stared at him and laughed out loud, but his tone was full of extreme contempt. You kneel down here today. If you kowtow, I'll give you 10,000 yuan. If you kowtow 10 times, I'll cover all the self-care for you. Hearing the other party's words, Lin Xiao also laughed. Are you sure? Li Shouan thought that he had understood his duty and was ready to kowtow to him. He immediately folded his hands across his chest and raised his head high. Of course I am sure that I will keep my word. Lin Xiao looked at him steadily, and suddenly turned around and got into the car under the other party's puzzled gaze. Next second, the Rolls-Royce started directly and slammed into the opponent's red Ferrari. Amidst Su Wei's screams and Li Shouan's curses, Lin Xiao repeatedly manipulated the steering wheel in his hand and kept ramming the red Ferrari. But in just a short time, the Ferrari has turned into scrap metal. The farce happening at the school gate was soon noticed by students passing by. When everyone saw that it was the Rolls-Royce that hit the Ferrari, there was a gasp in the crowd. What a big deal! Who is this guy? Isn't he a bit too fierce? It's more than just fierce. A Rolls-Royce hit a person and a Ferrari worth millions of dollars. It's obviously a fight between rich second generations. It seems that this Ferrari owner is not very good. Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Li Shouan's face became uglier and uglier, and finally turned ashen. Su Wei's eyes were also filled with disbelief. When Lin Xiao came out of the Rolls-Royce again, Su Wei shouted almost uncontrollably. Lin Xiao, do you know how much this Ferrari costs? This 1 million is enough to buy your life. Lin Xiao didn't even bother to look at her. How dare you drive out a car worth over 1 million yuan? What kind of rich second generation dares to hit my car? How about this? If you kneel down and kowtow to me today, I will give you 100,000 yuan. If you kowtow more, I will buy you a brand new sports car today. What Li Shouan had said to Lin Xiao before, he returned to him exactly as he said. It even increased 10 times based on his offer. Li Shouan had never encountered such a strong insult since he was a child. There was almost fire in his eyes. Just by looking at the look in his eyes, you could tell that he had already cursed Lin Xiao countless times in his heart. Seeing that he was unmoved, Lin Xiao just walked up to him leisurely. A check landed on the ground. I can still afford to pay for a low-end sports car of this grade. Chapter 98 Application for Dismissal. Looking at the check that fell to the ground, Li Shaoan couldn't help but clench his fists. His eyes were even redder. Su Wei was cursing loudly beside her. Who knows if your check is fake? Lin Xiao, if you don't have any money, you'd better stop pretending to be rich. Who is the legal representative of the catering company behind the Qingyu brand? I'll find out once I check. That Zhou Ming is your roommate. The two of you teamed up to trick me. You're not going to deceive yourself now, are you? Listening to Su Wei's series of cursing, Lin Xiao just took out his cell phone as usual. Then I called my counselor, Teacher Lin. Teacher Lin, I have a question. There is a girl in our school who often has improper relationships with people outside the school and invites them to our school for sex many times. Can this kind of problem involving the moral character of a person be dismissed? Lin Xiao's words stunned Su Wei. At this moment, there was a burst of wows from the students watching. They had never heard of such a fresh and hot melon before. However, as Su Wei stood in the crowd and was judged by everyone, many people had seen the short video of her that was flying all over the place. Therefore, what Lin Xiao said to Teacher Lin was not really unfair to her at this moment. The other side of the phone. Teacher Lin looked serious. Ever since Lin Xiao showed off his skills at the school anniversary last time, both the leaders of the college and the department have valued this kid very much. Moreover, as a student of the finance department of their school, Lin Xiao also started a business in cooperation with his classmates. Moreover, the company is developing rapidly, and it can be advertised as the face of their school. So whether it is for public or private, the problems mentioned by Lin Xiao now must be dealt with seriously by the school and the institute as soon as possible. Without much hesitation, Teacher Lin spoke directly. For students with such ethical issues, our school usually persuades them to leave. This is a very safe answer. Unless students have a significant impact on the image of their school or have committed serious violations of laws and regulations, schools usually do not expel them directly. Hearing this answer, Lin Xiao was not too surprised. The reason why I described the problem as more serious just now was just to express my attitude to Teacher Lin. And the other party obviously received his signal. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Lin Xiao looked at Su Wei, who was standing aside with a pale face. Said word by word. Then now, I will report it with my real name. Su Wei, a senior student in the Department of Finance, has been immoral while at school and has done serious damage to the school's reputation. Please ask the school to set up a relevant investigation team as soon as possible to verify what I said and impose punishment. After hearing what Lin Xiao said, Su Wei almost couldn't control her trembling and shouted. Lin Xiao! Are you trying to destroy me? At the time when I am about to graduate in my senior year. Once the school finds out what she has done, then all the years she spent in college would be wasted. Not only have the past few years in college been wasted, but all the efforts made before to prepare for the college entrance examination will now be in vain. And just thinking about it, all of this was caused by the phone call Lin Xiao just made. Su Wei couldn't help but pick up the bag in her hand and threw it towards him. But Lin Xiao was not a fool. After dodging the bag thrown by Su Wei, Lin Xiao spoke loudly. I actually want to part ways with you in peace. But I'm so sorry. Given that you have repeatedly harassed me and this has happened frequently, and has had a certain impact on my company, then don't blame me for being ruthless. The words fell. A black Rolls-Royce drove up. It is extremely similar to the style Lin Xiao opened, but slightly different in details. After a while, a young man in a suit got out of the driver's seat. As soon as he saw Lin Xiao, he nodded and bowed and took out a document. Mr. Lin, this is the new top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce model you just pre-ordered over the phone. If you confirm that it is correct, here is the handover contract. Lin Xiao spent a lot of money at auto shows twice in a row. He has long been regarded by major local manufacturers as a wealthy man who is to be well served. Therefore, Lin Xiao made a phone call and stipulated that no vehicle could run more than 5 kilometers away, and it was sent over like this. Li Shaoan on the other side stared at the scene in a daze. After a long while, he stared at Su Wei. Don't you mean he's just taking advantage of the situation? So what is going on now? Which good person can easily pay 5 million yuan to buy a Rolls-Royce? And Li Shaoan recognized him at the first sight. The car that this manufacturer just brought in is obviously an 8 million model. It is a level higher than the basic model that Lin Xiao had driven before. Lin Xiao signed his name quickly. You can take this car with you. It was directly scrapped. I'm afraid I'll get infected after colliding with someone's dirty car. Li Xiaoan, who was standing aside, had a dark face. Baby, aren't you afraid that Lin Xiao will know about this? But just thinking about the fact that I came here today and lost such a big person. Li Xiaoan was extremely angry. Apart from the fear of facing the upcoming school review, Su Wei was left with overwhelming hatred for Lin Xiao. She was only 1 year away from graduation. Lin Xiao just had to kill her at this moment. At this moment, Su Wei didn't react at all. It was obviously all her own fault. After doing all this, Lin Xiao looked at Li Xiaoan again. So would you like to consider it? If you kowtow once, I'll give you 100,000 yuan. The laughter around got louder. Li Xiaoan stepped on the check on the ground angrily. Said viciously. Who cares about your money? After saying this, he left angrily under the gaze of everyone. Su Wei knew very well that the only rich young man she could be with now was Li Xiaoan. Seeing this, she did not dare to stay any longer. She could only hurriedly pick up the bag on the ground and trot away with him. After getting the new car, Lin Xiao got in and started the car. When he returned to the dormitory, he was surrounded by the fat man and 2 others as soon as he entered the door. Brother Xiao, you are awesome. I have watched the video of him slapping Su Wei in the face at the school gate several times. As expected of you, that woman is so mean and evil, you should have dealt with her in the first place. I guess the school review team is already preparing to look for her? The fat man and Ding Changheng were talking to each other. There was no lack of gloating and approval of Lin Xiao's methods in his tone. But soon Ding Changheng said hesitantly. But today you might have offended that Li guy to death. That guy is not easy to deal with.